within a game. How meta. Thank goodness this book has pictures. In your face, goodbye! I'll take my paycheck now.
Better stop that vehicle!
Ha! You really said it. It's a pool party! Oh, look at all the Whittle Witties! Say cheese! Sucks to be you!
Only 60 seconds left.
I can't perform under that kind of pressure. Let's get this game show on the road. What are you aiming at? Well, are we taking them down or not? It's Deadpool time, kiddos. Let's go! Come on over! Daddy DP will heal you up. You're lucky I programmed my swords to heal! Now get to slicing! With me on the front lines, we can't lose. Flushy power! Don't blow this for me, okay?
Executioner!
My work here is done! I'm the best there is! Suck it, Logan! One for the scrapbook! DEADPOOL's turn to shine. Pew, 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 pew. Ah. Heads up, losers. A game within a game. A meta. Thank goodness this book has pictures. In your face, goodbye. I'll take my paycheck now.
Better stop that vehicle!
Ha! You really said it. It's a pool party. Oh, look at all the widow witties. Say cheese. Sucks to be you.
Only 60 seconds left.
I can't perform under that kind of pressure. Let's get this game show on the road. What are you waving at? Well, are we taking them down or not? It's Deadpool time, kiddos. Let's go. Come on over. Daddy DP will heal you up. You're lucky I programmed my swords to heal. Now get to slicing. With me on the front lines, we can't lose. Plushy power! Don't blow this for me, okay?
Executioner!
Oh my god. Yo, what up, everybody? What up? What up? Yeah, what up, guys? I'm nervous. Yeah. Deadpool Cup. Woohoo! Yeah, what's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's chilling today. This is gonna be a little bit interesting and new for me because I've never done anything like this before. But yeah, I think it'll be fun. Hopefully, it'll be a good time. I hope. And I was gonna start explaining things, but I have people who are really good at this stuff and better than me, so maybe they can help me out. People that you guys are also probably familiar with because they're awesome and cool. Wait for it. There they are. Yo, what up, boys? What up,
brother?
boys?
That's good. Yo, brother, man, you've been on that. You've been in front of that camera for years and years, man.
Yeah,
you know
but I
what
don't
mean?
do stuff like this. It's not the same. It's not the same. If I do it like this.
I also didn't realize that you have an Eagles thing in the background. I know that
You
could
like
probably
that?
derail this at the start, but no, it's fine. It's fine. No, you should be
I mean,
excited.
dude-
It's gonna be a great time. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
Yeah, easy,
I think
easy
so,
clap, man.
too.
Easy clap.
I think
You want to
so,
tell
too.
people what this is, or do you want me to do it?
Yeah,
You
I
tell them what it
can lay it out. So basically, what's going on is we have a streamer invitational Deadpool Cup. We have 6 captains that are going to be playing and drafting our teams in a little bit, and we're just going to do a round robin among all the teams, and then the top 2 teams get to skip the quarterfinal, and then we just play through a bracket until it's until there's one team left.
Everybody's streamer wins. You win.
Yeah, there you go.
And we get
exactly.
you get to put the medal around your neck, right? And we're
No,
all
bro,
good.
I can't, dude. If I win my own tournament, it's such a bad look. It's such a bad. I mean, I'm not gonna throw. I'm not gonna throw.
W scripted. No, but I think you laid it out perfectly, right? We're gonna do that round robin at the start. We're gonna make sure everybody plays each other, get everybody seated, and then we'll go into the bracket. And then that first early stage is gonna be just a BO1 domination, just to kind of get through those games until like the really high competitive stuff at the end.
Yeah, I think like to point out, it's best of 1 domination for like those first round robin games. So they're like pretty quick. We're going to be jumping around, I think, quite a lot, Super, just like in your matches and try and get you all into your games like as soon as possible. And then, yeah, like you mentioned, we'll be moving to best of 3 later on. So those games get a bit longer, spend more time with it. When you're not playing, you'll be able to come in and hang out with us. You'll be able to call some of the action. I expect some top tier shoutcasting from you today.
I'll try my best. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I mean, I'm excited. What are we jumping
Who are
to
you
next?
gonna pick?
Who am I gonna
Like,
pick?
I mean, we can talk about the players in the field.
Do we have the player list available?
I
Do we
was
have that on
watching.
standby?
I was.
Yeah, we got it.
watching
I mean, I'm
E-Rob.
not going to rattle it off to you. I think we got it in the Discord.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we have the player pool list. I was watching E-Rob, and E-Rob was watching Moxie. It was like you were watching like double streams as Streamception, and he was trying to take notes on who to draft. Have you gone that deep yet?
Yeah, I've thought about who I'm gonna draft. I mean, there's a lot of good people here. Honestly, I just gotta try to get one of my boys, and they're both in the first round. So either Sleepy or Calvin, and then we're off to the races, I think.
Okay. All right. That shouldn't be too bad. I think like the pick order for you is like fine. We'll like get into that because we are drafting for these teams, but it's not a snake draft, so it'll be like in order 1 through 6, and then we'll just go back to sort of 1 through 6 and choose players from there. We're gonna jump into Discord later on, and pretty soon actually, and just talk some smack about that one. And you get like a minute, right, to sort of choose a player, and we should end up with pretty balanced teams. You know what I mean? But Super, are you sussed out the other captains, right? You know, it's gonna be E-Rob, Tyler, XQC, yourself, Flats, Necros. Who do you really just wanna? Who do you want to lay the smack down on today, brother? Who you got your eyes on?
Who do I wanna beat the most?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, if anyone, probably XQC. Just because he always likes to talk. You know how it is, but it'll be fun. We'll have a great time. We're all here for
I'm just
fun,
saying, bro.
right?
We ran this with XQC last time, and he got some bars in the casting. So you want to beat him in game and on the mic, bro. All right, you gotta step up.
True.
I was
That's
gonna
true.
mention from that tournament. You mentioned the players at the top. So that tournament was almost decided by the players in the final 2 rounds. Like, Sweet Anita was pretty good on support. Peekaboo last time, not here today, but was good on support. So I'm looking to see kind of like some of those wild cards in the later rounds, so some of those picks, and see if they pop off today.
We gotta talk about what's on the line.
Yeah, there's always
because
we love a few wild
bragging,
cards. Sorry, say again.
I was gonna say we'll talk about what's on the line here because obviously it's nice. To
Oh
smack your
yes,
opponents,
yes,
it's
of
nice
course.
to talk some smack, but I just want to point out this tournament, not just for fun, $200,000 prize pool is going to be on the line. Like we are talking some serious G's here. 100K for first place, so that first place was taking away half of this. So I know you said Super, it's a bit cringe to win your own tournament, but maybe this changes the math.
Well, I wouldn't say. It's just.
You can pay your mods now, bro.
Yeah, you can give it to your mods.
That's true. That's true. It would be nice. Don't get it twisted. It would definitely be nice. But
obviously, yeah, that prize money goes down to 10K, right? So there's a lot available now, dude. Obviously, there's a reason for this, right? New patch just dropped today. Have you got in and played? Because there's a couple tweaks, but obviously, more importantly, Deadpool's in the game now, and you've played a lot of hero shooters, man. Like, and you spent hours and hours and hours, playing hero shooters. Have you ever seen anything like this hero in Marvel Rivals?
No, I had the preview with him 2 days ago. I felt like I was having a meltdown trying to read all of his different abilities across all of his. Dude, they made the font for the hero description page. I like compared to the other heroes. I'm like, dude, what am I looking at? It's a lot. He's complicated, but he seems fun. So I'm gonna give him a try.
I went to go watch your video to be like, let me see Super's take on it. I think halfway through, you're like, Chad, I don't know if this one's for me. He might be a little too complicated for me. But
dude,
I've been playing all morning. It's been fun. Because I mean, he could just do so many things, and he's like all roles. You're kind of like, when you first see him out there, you're kind of like, all right, well, is he the support one? Is he the Vanguard? Is he the duelist? Like, so you're trying to figure it out, but. I mean, I expect to see some crazy stuff from people playing Deadpool today.
It's
I think it'll definitely be fun. Right, you can't ban. Yeah, that is true. So should be fun. I'm gonna try him out for sure. Probably run it down a few times, but is what it is.
I mean, you have to run it down a few times. I mean, it would be, we have to get the Deadpool. It's the hero shooter tradition. To day the hero comes out, instantly pick it without barely knowing the combinations and just going straight down mid.
I mean,
and he's really complex, so I think we'll see a little bit of throwing, but hopefully not too bad.
Are you trying to say that complex heroes aren't for you, bro?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it takes me a while, okay, for some certain things. That's all.
You've had what, 48 hours?
Yeah,
isn't that enough?
Yeah, you went in there early, brother.
Yeah,
everyone else has had a couple hours to figure it out. My guy, you've got a head start, man. It's on. Listen, I think we need to mandate it, bro. Like we need to see that from you. And you know what? I've seen you in other competitive esports titles play roles that aren't your main role. All right, I've seen you play off roles in comp games.
That is true. That is true.
I'm just saying, it would be nice to see you run back on the
duelist Deadpool action today.
Yeah. He has 2 swords. You've played another DPS with 2 swords in the past. You know what I mean? In a professional game, legendary match that was.
True.
Let's do it. So let's jump into Discord. Yeah. We'll jump into the captain's chat. We'll just get drafting. We'll just get these teams all picked up and go in.
Sure.
So let's get across now. Do that.
Cool.
Says you, misery boy. Well, nobody even lives there. Well, you fight ghosts over there. You fight fucking rats, and your colors like fucking ass and gold.
Yo, what up,
hate to cut this off.
No, what's up?
What's up?
All right, gang. What's good?
Doing?
Sabuchan, we were just doing pre-game banter.
Very nice.
Hold on.
Very, very nice. Next has to unmute because we're about to draft.
Like we're gonna wait for him. Like we're not gonna wait for the Tyler one.
That's what I'm saying, dude. We got a schedule.
The show will go on without him.
Testing stream like 1, 2, 3.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Let
Is
it
there,
time out when he gets like last pick.
Is there a sheet somewhere to know who we were picking or what?
Yeah.
There is a sheet
I
in the.
texted it to you and DM'd you on Discord.
That was
and
guys.
sent it an email and put an air writer for you, Felix. But yeah, you got it in your DMs.
In my emails? Yo,
No, it's
also,
in your DM on Discord.
yeah, I'm looking at the second channel. It says Alinity Feet. Like, what the fuck
Huh?
is that?
It's just a tag, bro.
What are you
It
looking
does
at,
not
bro?
say that.
It's just a tag, bro.
No, it does say that. It does say that.
I'm not sure what spreadsheet you have.
No, he's
got a different
Oh, he's looking
spreadsheet.
at the Discord
Yeah,
tag.
the Discord tag.
Discord.
Yeah.
Oh my god, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you, Tyler. All right, yo,
Okay.
let's get it started. Let's get all our captains here. Obviously, we need E-Rob, Tyler, XQC, Superflats, Necros all here.
Yes,
Ready to run
sir.
this?
Yep.
Heck yeah. All right, so it's not a snake draft, importantly. So we're going to go like 1 through 6, and then we're just going to go 1 through 6 again, which means that each round, E-Rob will be choosing first. Each round, Necros will be choosing last because we need some form of handicap for Necros. So
Yeah,
y'all
of
have a
course.
minute to pick your player. You have the sheet as well that indicates like, you know, like about when
What
you
round
wanna be
everybody
picking
should
certain
go in.
Players.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
just leaked it back then, brother.
Oh my
heck-
god.
Heck yeah. All right.
You leaked it?
Well, I mean, yeah, I did.
That's crazy. You're supposed to literally says
Oh,
don't show on
It's
screen,
literally the
brother.
top part of the other thing says "Do not share on stream."
Oh, that's crazy.
That's crazy. It's in red too. All right.
Yeah, I
All right,
mean,
let's get
it's
started.
okay.
Let's get started. E-Rob, you have about a minute to choose your first player.
Right now already?
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
let's
you're
run it.
number 1.
Yes,
I was
sir.
watching you take notes, E-Rob, so you got a good idea who you're taking.
I'm thinking either Moxie or Space. I can't decide.
Good picks.
Well, both good options. Now,
Oh.
there are a limited amount of Vanguards in the pool, I will say.
I don't know what that means.
Wait,
Can I ask
Right,
a
right,
question-
right,
can I
right,
ask a
right.
question real quick? Can I ask a question real quick? If I'm going last, then am I even picking or am I just getting whoever's left? I'm
Some
not picking,
rounds
am
there'll
I?
be some
No,
rounds
you're
will be more
picking
people than
Oh, okay.
like 6.
Yeah.
So you will get some choice. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm gonna go Space.
Lock
I'm
it
gonna
in.
pick Space.
Moxie,
Yeah, I'm
Moxie,
locking
Moxie, 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 Moxie.
I mean, that's a pretty lightning fast round 2. All right, so Tyler will take Moxie.
That
Not,
means
not even thought they're in stock. So now we're on you, Felix. You get the choice.
Yo, and like Kevin.
Calvin it is.
Calvin,
Oh, that.
you
that's a good-
little.
I believe in
Wait a
Kevin
minute,
as
yeah.
a person, as a gamer. It has nothing to do with him in Marvel Rivals. I believe in Calvin as a human.
Oh my god,
The man
man.
can do whatever he wants. He is him.
Super, you're good, bro. You still have the one of the
That
players
is
you
true.
wanted to pick.
That is true.
Yeah.
Well, if Calvin's gone,
The choices are not good. You don't have much stuff on the table here, buddy.
All right, give me Sleepy then.
Log it in.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay. This sets up you flats. Obviously, either Boger or Armor, you're left here in the first round.
I hate doing Boger like dirty like this, but I'm gonna take Armory.
There it is. Gonna lock in the strategist / field players. Respect it.
Yep.
So yes, in this case, Necros, this does not leave you with a whole lot of choice.
So who's left? Is it just Boger?
It
Boger.
is just Boger.
Oh my god, I have to get Boger. Oh,
I mean, that's not a bad pick though. I mean,
It's a pretty decent pick.
I wouldn't.
it's an alright pick. Oh.
All right. Well, let's run it back around to round 2. So E-Rob has first pick of this round as well.
I'm gonna go Metaphor.
Yeah, of course he's higher rank. Do you even know Metaphor?
You don't even know who he is.
That's crazy. I know who he is.
I don't know who
Yeah,
half
he
the
was
fucking
doing-
people here are.
Pick somebody
He was
else. You don't
doing
know who he
research.
is.
He was
No,
doing
no,
some
I'm going
research.
Metaphor.
No, that's bullshit.
I have a whole list right here of people, bro. I've been doing my research.
I've seen the notepad, dog.
Cap.
Yeah.
Cap. Wait. Okay. That sounds crazy. Yeah.
Okay, so Celestial is the highest rank or second highest?
Yes.
And how many, like, things are on a team? Like strategists and duelists? How many do I need?
It depends. You probably should get 2 of each, but like there's some flex. You can have like
Yeah, you
some
can flex
comps
it.
have 3 strategists or duelists. Yeah, there's a bit of flexibility.
Bro, these players ain't nothing left. Eric cheated. Give me,
What?
wait, is Celestial 1 or 2 better?
One is the highest.
Turkey Bird!
Yes.
Turkey Bird!
That's it. You're done. You're done. You're going to the buddy. You go on Twitter, buddy.
Man, that was
What?
my
What happened?
I think. Who's better, Lulu Lovely or Aspen?
They're both pretty good. I don't think you can go wrong with either, honestly.
Yeah, they're there. They both play a ton.
I will take Aspen because she has competitive background.
Good pick.
Yeah, good pick. Solid.
Yeah.
She's lower ranked, but I don't think she's bad.
My pick, huh?
Yeah, you got a strategist already, so bear that in mind.
Big Zoil, Big Z.
I have a plan.
I mean, Giant Z more like, but yeah, you get him.
I will take Hune next pick.
Nice.
Okay,
right.
nice pick.
Both strategists locked in. It's all new, Flats.
It's a tough one.
Yeah, we have one Vanguard player in the pool for this round, round 2 and 3. So
yeah, a lot of strategists.
That one, yeah,
a lot of strategist players.
You
know what? I'm gonna take Frogger.
Big Frogger.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a good player.
Love that pick.
Yeah.
Wait, that's actually kind of smart. Actually, hold on, I'll play it right here.
Necros, this is the one where you will have a chance to pick. Obviously, the pool's a little bit bigger here in round 2 and 3, so you're on the clock.
I can practically feel Booger screaming. Like, I can feel him in my head screaming, pick Fan. So I'm going to have to go with Fan if she hasn't been picked, right? Right?
No, yeah, you're good. Yeah.
She's open.
Yeah, we're going to take Fan then.
Yeah, she's kind of a fraud, but GG.
Damn.
She's the GOAT.
That's
Damn.
All right, you all got 3 plays each, so we're heading back to Rob now for the next pick. So yeah, you can still pick from that blue zone here.
Okay, I'm thinking. Give me a second.
Well, don't think too much. We don't want you to have some sort of a seizure here, buddy.
I'm gonna go with Lulu Lovely.
Good pick.
Yeah, very good pick. Very good pick.
I go Palazzo.
That's it.
Palazzo.
Yeah, you're about to get degloved.
So you got to lock in that flex player. You know, Palazzo plays 2 roles, so.
Oh, sweet.
Nice. All right.
Yep. So back to you, Felix.
Okay. Wait. Who did I choose? I think I have So I need like a damage, no?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
Calvin's a
Calvin,
flex player,
yeah.
right? He plays everything, so. Yeah.
But I only have one, no?
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I think it is duelist damage or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Warren. I think is he not good? Yeah, I pick Warren. Warren's good. Warren's good.
Solid.
Oh, you took my pick.
Yeah, Warren's gonna go.
Well, Flats, you were gonna take Warren, but now you can't. Sadly.
Yeah. Wait,
Okay.
did Super go?
No,
Super's
my
pick, yeah.
turn. My turn.
Oh yeah.
I am gonna take. I need a duelist. I need Iceman Isaac. Let's go.
All the duelists going off the board here now.
Yep.
So I got a question. I don't see it filled out. Isn't Daltouche a DPS player or duelist?
Yeah. They might not have supplied us with their infos, but I don't see why you can't lock them in.
Am I able to jump down to that?
He's a good player. Daltouche is good.
I don't see
Can
why
I
not.
grab Daltouche then?
Yeah, only the first round
Look at it.
was locked like that. You can pick anybody you want. Daltouche and Epic Whale both can play Strat or Duelist.
Cool.
All right. So Necros, you actually do get obviously there's a few people still left in that like second round pool. You can dip into that 4th round pool now as
You
well.
can go as far as you want.
I'm
Yeah.
going to take...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to take Rainho.
Solid.
Nice, okay. Another flex player, yeah. Sweet. That is round 4, done and dusted. Let's run it back. Rob, you get your 5th pick.
Hey, I'm thinking.
Don't think.
I think I need a duelist here.
You need a miracle.
Yeah, second duelist. Yeah.
Yeah, another duelist wouldn't hurt.
How many duelists are on a team?
No, usually
Generally you do like 2-2-2, but you can always like there's a lot of ways you can like flex around
Yeah.
it. You could do like 3 support, 2 tank, 1 duelist, or you could do, a bunch of different stuff.
You gonna play
Well,
strategist, E-Rob?
No, what is that healer?
Yeah, the Rocket Raccoon. You bring
Yeah.
it back out.
No, cloak
He's
and
on the cloak and
dagger.
dagger, bro.
Cloak and dagger. Okay.
He's on that. He's on that damaged dagger.
I'm gonna go with Echo Bliss.
All right, so I think with that, everybody in that like round 2 and 3 pool is off the board. So
All right, Tonka.
Yo,
Wait.
is this Epic guy still here? Or on the list?
Yeah.
Yeah. Epic
Let
Whale.
me get Epic Whale, please.
No.
Yes. Yes, actually.
Wait, can I go back? Can I?
No, you can't. No.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, he goes back, I go back.
You can go back. You can go back.
Oh, brother.
All right, XQC, mate. Your fifth pick.
I'm cooked on G.
Now you got it, bro.
You have a solid team.
Yeah, but I mean, I need like a support. Guys, Zola doesn't play this game. Just say it. He doesn't play this game. Just say it. I mean, I'm not done. Well, am Ollie any good?
Grandmaster, Diamond, in support.
I think that's a pretty safe pick.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Amali. That's it. I think our team is complete. That's it. We get the Avengers.
Nice.
Somebody in your chat says actually it's stacked, bro. Yeah, I mean, and I had fourth pick and I'm stacked. I mean, these guys kind of threw Loki.
My pick, huh?
You got that.
I
round 4
think
in.
I'm gonna take.
I mean, Tony Statovsky. That's what I would choose. Holy aura.
I'm taking Zoil. Why not?
Okay.
Let's go, Zoil.
GG.
Man, that was mine. Okay.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say about my teammate, Flats?
No, I was gonna be mine.
No, he was gonna pick
I
him.
need a
He was
tank.
gonna
I thought you were trying to say my pick was bad. You were like, I was.
No,
I think
no.
that was Felix telling you the pick was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, what has to say?
Let me get Jonas.
All right.
Oh.
Average Jonas?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Jonas.
Yeah, he's
He's
a
not
bit
gonna be average on
unranked,
this team,
but
though.
you know,
I believe in
he
him.
can get something done.
Yeah, we know he's a gamer.
Sweet. That leaves it up
Yep.
to Necros here for his fifth pick.
What does Tony play? Does Tony play tank? I need another
Duelist, I
tank.
think.
A duelist?
Yeah,
Yeah.
listed as a duelist. Nobody left, I believe, is actually listed as a Vanguard.
Ooh.
Let me think.
You do have Boger though.
We do have Boger, that is true. But we need 2 tanks. I mean, I could play tank pool, but yeah, I think I'll just take Tony.
Nice. I think didn't you win when we did this for XQC? I don't even know if you had 2-2-2 in that tournament.
I don't remember, those ages ago.
I think you're just abusing human
I
talk.
just remember it being really free.
Who said that? Who said that?
that was Necros that said that.
Okay. I mean, this guy lost to a stream title, so it's all good.
yo. Yo, too soon.
Well, back get on the social media trends, mate. Come on. All right, let's do it. Let's run it. Rob, your last pick here, mate. We're in round 6.
I think
Fine,
with Dean so cool.
For a second, I thought you were gonna pick Alinity, even though she asked not to be picked by you. I thought you were gonna
Absolutely
do
not.
It, but
I think you made that pretty clear.
I'm selecting. 1 second.
You got about 40
deep in
seconds.
thought.
Well, guys, thanks, man. I take a 10-minute pause, a 10-second pause out of my ass. Give me Mr. Rolf. Oh, wait a minute. Moxie, those aren't even. Give me Waffles, Mr. Waffles, please.
All right, Mr. Ruffle Waffles it is. I am the bunny tapping the watch, yes. All right. XQC, you're up. Last pick.
I think it's enacted on the screen like who's left or not, right?
So Sweet Nita is still left from the round 4 pool, and then you still have a few people left there in that round 5.
Okay, I don't even know who I have on my team. Vanguard. Who do I need?
So you have Warren, who's a duelist. Amelie, who's
oh yeah, so I need tank or support.
yeah.
At this point, I need maybe Sweet Anita low key. Hold on, let me think about this. I'm thinking. Yo, who do we think? Who
Yo, wrap it up, man.
Sweet Anita or Lydia? Who's better?
20 seconds, Felix.
Okay, so yo, super chat, come on, man, help me, please.
What the hell are you talking about, bro?
Trying to elicit his chat to help you.
You got 10 seconds.
What the hell?
10 seconds. I choose Lydia. Sweet Anita. Fuck it. Sweet Anita.
Okay, Sweet Anita.
We got there. Not
Yep.
sure about in one piece. We got there. All right. So you've had eons now to sort of make your pick here.
Oh yeah. Oh jeez. Oh, I need another duelist. Yeah. I know she's a strategist. I'm gonna take Lydia.
Wait, you're gonna force people to play off roles? That's crazy.
Sleepy, he'll figure it out, bro. He'll figure it out.
Yeah, they're punting the problem onto somebody else.
He'll figure it out, bro.
Yeah, always works.
That trickle down economics. All right, let's talk flats. Flats, mate. It's your last pick.
All right, let's round out for a perfect 2-2-2. Let's get Alinity.
All right, make it happen. Necro, something you're familiar with. Limited choice. Last pick.
Oh, I really wonder who I'm gonna pick here.
Who would you like to select?
Maybe the only person left.
That's good. Rob CD, you're gonna get locked away, and we have our teams. Thank you, captains. Apologies for having to rush you along, but it's good that we can get ourselves sorted. Who's the best Deadpool player in here, by the way?
Me.
Probably me. Probably
Okay.
me.
I hit rank 1.
I got it.
I hit rank 1.
I like
I mean, it's the
Bro,
start
the
of the
season just
season.
came
Nobody
out like
cares.
2
but I
hours
mean,
ago, bro. Guy said
Yeah,
he
I
hit
know.
rank 1. Played like what, 2
with
games?
Deadpool. No, like 11 wins, and I won most of my games.
God, man.
Yeah,
this
it
guy.
genuinely will take probably months before people make Deadpool meta. I think it's a little bit hard to fit in.
I mean, maybe for you, but
It's hard to play.
not for like.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm ready to ball, baby.
What's up?
Go.
All right, we
go.
are gonna
I
we're
tried
gonna
to
leave you
go for
guys to it. Go jump
Yeah,
into
let's
your
go,
channels.
baby.
I'm sure you can
Team
find
Tonka
those.
T. Team names. Team Tonka. Let's go.
Team Tonka.
Team
T.
Tonka. All right, I like it.
Fucking running you guys over like a Tonka truck. You guys suck at this game.
I don't know about that,
Go.
but we'll see.
We up against first.
Not one of these.
We got
Oh,
a little
yeah,
wild
we-
bunch
we-
there, but
oh,
we
we
got
got it on
through
team
it.
chats.
We
All right,
got
peace,
through it.
guys.
And I feel like that was faster than the last time. We were able to keep them on track for the most part.
Hello?
Here we go. Yeah, all right, welcome back, Super. How you feeling about that, mate?
How are you feeling about your team?
Well, hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yep. Yeah, we
Yo.
hear
Oh,
you.
I had you guys muted. That was my bad.
He's got us
Whoopsie.
muted for
Nice,
sure.
nice,
Yeah.
crazy.
I had you guys
Crazy,
muted.
That's fine. I came in here muted as well. How you feeling about your team?
I'm feeling great. I think if nothing else, we're gonna have great vibes, and that's what's most important.
Bro,
Is having
I'm-
great vibes.
Yeah, I mean, taking a look at some of the rosters, I think all of them are pretty decent. I was shocked a little bit that Anita fell to the final round because, like, she was pretty good when we did the XQC.
I'm
one. She was
shocked
playing support.
Boger got picked so late. Honestly, I thought he was gonna go like second. So that's a
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
big
that as
steal.
well.
That's a pretty big
Yeah.
steal.
Yeah, well, Necros was the last pick in that first round. So, yeah, kind of crazy. Like, it's a one above all level Vanguard player just sort of being. I think people realized as they went down, like, the Vanguards were harder and harder to come by.
Yeah.
Picking one early was kind of where it's at. Obviously, not an issue for your team. Those that
I kind of like XQC's team as well. You know, I think just
He
a
took my
lot of experienced
guy.
players. You wanted Calvin.
He took Calvin. This stupid.
You got that. You got
Pain in
that
my
team synergy
ass.
with Sleepy though, bro. You got that. You
That
got
is
team
true.
synergy.
But I had a plan. I had a plan going in, and he freaking ruined it round 1.
Wait, did your plan involve getting 2 of the round 1 pick players on your team? Because that
No. Well,
No,
okay. I couldn't get Sleepy and Calvin, but I was like, well, if I get
yeah.
Sleepy, or if I get Calvin, and then I get me, then we have like a strong DPS tank.
Well, so like, what's the so you got Fan labeled as a strategist, right? Yeah, Lydia as well, Zoil as a vanguard. What are you doing today?
Well, I don't have. Oh, you mean Hune instead of Fan, right?
Oh yeah,
I don't
sorry.
have Fan.
Yeah.
I am gonna play. I think I'm gonna play tank, and then we will make adjustments on the fly. I think, and see how it goes.
Your first opponent is Team XQC.
I think me and Zoil are gonna have a mean front line. I'm just gonna say it. I think
Yeah,
Zoil was
good.
getting a little bit underrated there. I have faith in Zoil personally.
You do have that. You do have to play against XQC and Calvin in your first game. That in that best of 1. Here it is. It's got our round.
Do we
robin
actually?
stage.
Oh, here we
You
go.
guys-
Round 1.
Yeah. Give it a look. Do you have XQC
interesting.
first and then Team Flats after?
Well, that's
that?
interesting because I believe I heard through the wins that apparently XQC is
Through
just
the
now
wins.
downloading the game, so
Uh,
we will
mean-
see how that goes.
Look,
We may
it's
have
fine.
to,
I'm sure he has the best internet you possibly could have in whatever area he's at.
we'll be fine.
So he'll be able to get through pretty quick. Taking a look at some of those other matchups, if we want to bring that one back up, we can also highlight some of the other ones going on. Erob came prepared. I think also Flats Armori with Frogger is going to be like, and also Jonas. I mean, that's going to be a pretty top team. I think Erob's got a pretty well-rounded roster, right? Space, Metaphor, Lulu's like really good. Aiko and Dean as well.
Yeah.
I think that'll be another team to look out for. And yeah, I think Necros, right? Like whether last time Human Torch was very strong in the meta.
Yeah, that was disgusting.
Yeah, so not as strong this time. We'll see what him and Boger though kind of put together.
what's like do you have like a ban strategy? Because I don't know how much you're going to be thinking about.
A ban
who
strategy.
plays what? Yeah.
Honestly, I think we just try and target like whoever the strongest player is. Like we play against Moxie, I'm banning Hawkeye. If we play against Necros, I'm banning someone. I'll figure it out.
You can't
Just
ban everything.
Just don't let their strongest player pick their strongest character. Bring the playing field down a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I think you'll probably end up, throughout your games, we'll see how it kind of plays out. Probably a lot of duelist bans across the board, and maybe you'll kind of see a lot of the strategists kind of go on through. We saw a lot of 3 strategist comps the last time, so potentially with a lot of creators. I mean, even a lot of rivals players. Like I'm always kind of shocked where how people just kind of jump in and instantly lock a strategist, right? How so many players in the pool want to play strategist. I imagine we end up with 3 strategist teams, and some people having to off roll. So we'll see how it kind of plays out. I think also Daredevil, very good. So even with some adjustments, I imagine some players are going to try and kind of pub stomp on some folks with Daredevil. So probably a decent ban.
Now,
I
do you
agree.
want us to let you go, Super, and talk to your team?
Yeah,
We'll
I
go
guess I'll
around
get
things
talking to my
quick.
team, and you guys
Yeah.
can do your thing, get ready to spectate, do whatever you guys need to do, and and I'll just hop in and out whenever. I guess you guys will see me sometimes, maybe sometimes.
Well, if
you
you're
won't.
playing XQC in the first game and he might be delayed a bit, you may be jumping right. You might have to go give a little speech and then come back here and watch round 1 game with us.
True.
Oh,
True.
yeah, if bro ain't in game, well, we're just gonna hand him a forfeit. That's gonna make things interesting. I'll let you go. Super, thanks for joining us. Nice
All right.
picks, man, and we'll catch up with you after your
Cool.
first game.
Yep, I will see you guys around, and peace out. Bye bye.
Nice. I can already feel the energy he's gonna give his team through a motivational speech.
It's a certain kind of energy, no doubt about it. Yeah, I mean, look, You know what's funny is obviously like a number of creators did have early access to Deadpool, but some of them took advantage of it. Some of them were busy and weren't able to. And this is Marvel Rivals. So when you have a hero like Deadpool release just come into the game, if you can get some level of mastery on it, it's going to be very, very powerful. For those that are just tuning in who don't know, Deadpool can be played across all 3 roles, and his kit actually looks quite different alongside that. I would say that it's probably one of the most complex heroes I've ever seen in a hero shooter. Really, really deep.
Well, because not only can you play Deadpool across all 3, like a Vanguard, a Strategist, and a Duelist, right? He also kind of levels up throughout the round, right? So you'll be able to kind of like, at times when you're playing Deadpool, if you're on PC, it'll say like, at the bottom, like hit F to upgrade, it'll bring out like a book, and you have options to upgrade, to get kind of stronger as the game progresses. So we'll see, how people decide to like build Deadpool throughout like the games that we get to see, and like where we see the most kind of action with him on in terms of role. Like I even kind of heard like Necros in a way where he was like, well, maybe I'll just play tank Deadpool, and like that kind of fills the second Vanguard slot if that's kind of the route that team wants to go, with him and Boger kind of playing in that front line. So it's really unlike any other type of like hero or character added to another game.
Yeah, and like the abilities are somewhat the same between these different roles, but they like often behave differently. For example, like in Duelist Deadpool form, you can get jump resets by bouncing on opponents or sort of jumping off the wall. You don't go on like an 8-second cooldown, whatever, and you can keep doing it. In Vanguard form, you only get those cooldowns while you're in your ultimate, in one of your ultimates, by the way, because obviously Deadpool has a different ultimate depending if he is carrying his Desert Eagles or his Katana, and he can switch between those 2 forms. So we have form changes, we have 3 different roles, we have contextually different abilities based on those roles, and we can selectively upgrade abilities as we go throughout the game. Also, if you get a final blow, you can pose for a selfie with them to get extra experience towards your upgrades, and you're invulnerable in that phase. It's like a finisher in a BR in some senses. So it's very much worth doing to level up quicker.
But also like just get that like brief moment of like invulnerability, right? Being able to kind of like, whether it's the trailer, right? They're kind of like, they're always staging those trailers, but like, you get hit with like a meteor M or something, right? You can completely negate all that damage. It's an extremely powerful kind of tool. And then we'll see how teams decide to kind of play around. I think you'll probably see more like Duelist and Vanguard options known for Deadpool rather than like Strategist. But the one thing I think, like, when we look back on some of the previous creator tournaments we've done here for Marvel Rivals, is like, the strategist and keeping the strategists alive versus like the high level duelists on the other team is really kind of like what ends up deciding like the winners and the losers out of a lot of these games, right? Like, obviously your front line's got to be competent. Everybody will have a carry, let's say, in terms of the damage dealers. It's really those strategists that like make the difference. So last time, like Anita and Peekaboo, like I talked about, right? Like they played like really well, in combination to end up kind of taking that tournament. We'll see which strategists across the board really kind of keep their team up and keep them in the tournament.
And what's really unique about this particular tournament that we're doing, our Creator Invitational, is that this is on patch day. So in the past, like, we'll use Necros as an example. Obviously, fantastic player playing a lot of Human Torch, and just kind of abused the strength of that hero, and also abused the lack of those hit scan type DPS heroes or duelists that could really punish him. So things have changed a lot, I think, since that time. I think Ultron wasn't even in the game.
No.
Phoenix wasn't even in the game. So you have a lot more options. And also the way the ban system works has changed. We are using the tournament ban rule set. So it's worth remembering that like the bans are not necessarily global. You targeted, of course, at your opponent. So we'll jump into lobby and we'll see if it is like the sort of the simpler version of the bans or that more advanced one used in tournaments here. But I expect we're going to be using the tournament setup.
Yeah, like once we're kind of like ready to kind of get into those games, we kind of talked about how we'll have that round robin. Everybody will play each other. We'll see kind of where the placements all kind of happen. I think last time, little 3-way tie action, so always an opportunity for some really close games, and then get into that bracket at the end. That'll really kind of decide it. All these early games will be domination as well, right? Just trying to get through them. Like We wouldn't want to sit here and end up with ties, and we got to do again, and everybody gets delayed, right? So like let's get these games out of the way. Let's see how everybody performs, and then we will move into some of the other game modes.
Yeah, people might just be jumping in now, wondering what the heck's going on. First and foremost, let's talk about how this tournament is going to work, because we have two, like Matt just pointed out, phases. We've had our teams drafted, and stage 1 is a round robin. So each team is basically going to play each other. That means that we have 5 rounds of best of 1 domination games, which could obviously be 2-0s, could be over very, very quickly. Then the match scores, like, we're going to base it on a ranking, like if you go 1-1-2 or 2-1 or 2-0. That is going to determine seeding. But the top 2 teams out of this, so ideally the ones that, get the most 2-0s, are the ones that are going to sit out. They get a bye round in the quarterfinals, and we have the rest of our teams sort of play. Then come semis, those teams who are, sort of get to jump back in. Again, ties are uncommon, but there might be like teams with the same round score coming out. So
yeah,
we're looking at round wins. We're going to use like percentage totals. We can break the ties. There's no issue there. And then, so best of 1 will be quarter and semifinals. So again, they are short games. It's the grand finals that we get all, 3 game types. We get domination, convoy, domination in that one. This is how that's going to work. So best of 1s through quarters and semis, just to be very clear.
Yeah, well, the first place and we'll get a bye, and so we'll second right into that semifinal. So those early games, 4-5, and then 3 versus 6 left. 2 teams potentially waiting. If Super's like waiting, they can probably join us, watch some of those early games, talk about kind of how his team did throughout the round robin. That would be a happy conversation. There was also another world in which he's not joining us, and he's trying to battle his way into the semifinals of his tournament. So we'll see kind of where everybody places after round robin, but you can also see that like those quarterfinals, that'll be convoy, then we'll go back to domination, and then that finals, that'll be a little bit longer of a series, right? That'll be a best of 3 where we'll get a good mix of game modes.
Yeah, so we're definitely going to get Super come back in and do some casting. If I want to make sure that those that are watching this stream go into his chat and suggest words that he has to say, like while he broadcasts. We had XQC do it last time. He actually did a great job. So it's pretty easy once you jump in and get acclimated to it. So we're going to try and get him to help us along with that. So yeah, interesting time in game. There's also been a number of balance changes across the existing roster of Marvel Rivals. So if you're like a fairly enfranchised player, you'll notice like Namor, for example, whose strength always really seems to originate from very powerful team ups that he often has access to. He's had that team up strength sort of tweaked down, where he gets the undead monstro spawn that is unkillable. That's and when he hits the trident as well, there's like that column of waves. So that's been tuned down a little bit, and some more of the strength has been put back into his kit.
Yes. Yeah, not relying on the team up for like some of the stuff for Namor, right? And then also I think Namor is great as like a deterrent to some of those like more flanker duelists, right? Like you kind of think of the Spider-Mans of the world. So to see some power kind of go right back into his own kit rather than the team up, I think that is pretty awesome to see. Some adjustments with Hulk being able to like leap a little bit faster, see if like Hulk can kind of find his way back into the meta. I'm excited to see some of these like high level strategists pick up Gambit. Like playing Gambit right now, it's like one of the more fun strategist experiences you can kind of get, right? In terms of like his kit and everything that you can do, being able to kind of like pump out damage, AoE healing, like it all feels so good to kind of like in combination with each other. So we'll see. I think those type of heroes and characters, those will be like pretty popular today. I think also as kind of always, right, when you have somebody like Necros, right, expect to see some flankers and some kind of like very high skilled level heroes being brought out.
Yeah, last time we saw Necros, it was if Human Torch was banned, it was like
Spider-Man.
Iron Fist or Spider-Man or something like that. Also, if you're coming back to Marvel Rivals after a little bit of a hiatus, Daredevil's been in the game for a while, very, very powerful. I also think there was a hero that had a look at, I think, in terms of just some of that power. But I mean, having an ultimate that does sort of cause that ramping blind effect, just AoE damage around Daredevil, who already has so much of this mobility, plus the ability for resets on abilities, when they're empowered. A really, really, scary duel to deal with.
The chat right now, Super Chest, demanding that Gambit will be banned, and most likely, with your games at home, you are, obviously seeing Gambit being banned. We do have Flats vs. E-Rob starting up, so that is a game that is going to get ready to launch right away. But the way that I think some of these tournaments go is teams will get scared of the duelists on the other side, and they will automatically try and go target all of those. Now, maybe when it gets later, it's like, okay, we can just maybe we can get rid of some of, like, I think the last time E-Rob was playing a lot of Rocket Raccoon, and then they kept banning the Rocket Raccoon, and that became just a devastating circumstance for his team. But I think early you're going to see a lot of like duelist Vanguard bans.
Yeah, look, and Ero, like he mentioned, I think in Discord, he's been playing a bunch of Cloak and Dagger right now, which is very reasonable, decent utility, high healing throughput when it comes to, using Dagger Storm effectively. Obviously, Hero's been in the game for quite a while, so Erob is expanding that hero pool quite admirably here. And expect to see that from other players, because back when we last ran this, it was a lot of Lunar Snow, a lot of Mantis, pretty straightforward, just like really high throughput. Strategists were drafting comps.
I liked like Erob's strategy here in terms of like picking the team, right? Space is obviously an extremely high level Vanguard player, like pro level type of play. And then also like the fact that they Lulu went like to the 4th round was kind of crazy to me. Like she was like Celestial 1, like strategist / duelist. Like it's a pretty rare combination as we pull up Erob's stream as they're getting ready to play.
Yeah, they're playing against Team Flats in this game, which is going to be fun. So some players won't have the same screen name as their actual sort of name. So that's just something we've got to keep an eye on. I think this is actually pretty solid, but looking down, I think Marmot Fat is hewn. So that's all you need to know.
Yes, we'll see also kind of like through their, ban process here. It looks like so Daredevil gone, Groot gone, Invisible Woman and Gambit all gone here early. So we'll see what they decide to do here. Is it looks like they're actually hovering Mitch. What are they? Well, for a second they were hovering like 4 strategists. I was like, okay, now we're just kind of just throwing them out there. But it looks like we're going to see 3 strategists.
Okay, triple strategist comp. That kind of makes sense because if Erob is a strategist player, I think this particular team is pretty flush with them. You can play their triple strategist style. That's fine. It looks like Space was looking towards the Magneto. So that's a pretty classic pick for Space. If you've ever seen him play in any of those games, he really likes those more static space creating Vanguard type heroes. Like Magneto also is benefiting pretty well right now because of the current team up. I don't think we're going to see it here, of course, because there's no Rogue in the game, but I do like that Royal Blade ability when you've got Gambit in the game. Pretty handy for that DPS spike.
Well, and then also like playing Hela right now, right? Like Hela always seems to be pretty strong, right? When you have like kind of a long range hit scan who can do that type of damage. Always pretty strong. And then look at that. We've seen that Dean So Cool Squirrel Girl here off the rip. So just kind of spamming damage through chokes, just trying to randomly take players out.
I wonder if you still remember the ability name of her ultimate.
There are so many rivals that like they all start to kind of like blend together. But like, it's the oh my god, it's
unbeatable.
It's unbeatable. I was gonna say it's either unstoppable or unbeatable Squirrel Tsunami. But
Squirrel Tsunami is not a collection of words I ever thought I would witness, by the way. Also notice here, nice little mag cannon hit from Space. Frogger is playing the Wolverine in this game, so very quickly Space is able to catch out a flanker. Frogger are obviously not able to find positioning. Frogger known for playing high mobility, flank potential type heroes across a number of different games, but so far Team Erob looking pretty comfortable.
Yeah, no, Erob playing extremely safe here at the moment, right? You have Lulu there playing around Space on the point, then already you're gonna fly Flats, which is a huge pick, right? Flats one of the better tanks in the world, right? Getting him off the rip, and you get Jonas, the rest of the team kind of falls. So it looks like Erob's team gonna obviously control the point here on domination at the start and rack up a lot of percentage.
I mean, this composition is really high healing throughput, right? You need to find burst damage, and you need to maybe also displace some of these heroes out of the main team formation, because you're dealing with Mantis, who obviously is a very effective healer and very slippery. She also has, built-in crowd control if someone is going to try and push her. Cloak and Dagger is in the mix, of course, alongside this Rocket Raccoon. So very, very high healing. Puts a lot of pressure on Marmot Fat to do damage here as hell, but so far they've been solid.
It looks like Space kind of calling out exactly all of the swaps for the other team. You know, when to kind of back up, having a player like that to be able to call is like such an advantage for E-Rob's team, because you can see E-Rob can just lock in, right? He's kind of playing so safe on the rocket. Somebody gets directly in his face.
Okay, well, it's a Meteor already dealing with Aramori here. Deltouche also not faring much better. The Squirrel Tsunami is going to be more than enough to claim the Hella. There's still a CYA available here for E-Rob. It's, you know what?
I was like, wait.
All right, Alex.
These teams are mixed.
Doesn't matter, bro.
I don't think this is actually the right collection of teammates that E-Rob is supposed to be alongside, because I'm pretty sure Lulu Lovely is on XQC's team.
Look, it's fine.
Why do you spawn beacons up in 15?
Maybe you're wrong. Have you ever thought about that? You don't even want to call out that insane CYA right there from E-Rob, after the entire fight was over. That, like, everybody on the other team is dead. They're all swapping. It would be nice to have the CYA right now, right? As they're going to lose players on the point.
Yeah, as they got us to death here, of course, Eternal Bond looks like it's going to be thrown out here. Psionic Seduction, something that has to be respected. E-Rob, though, again, safe distance being maintained. Marmot Fat able to find connection on their goddess of death, and now they're in pretty good shape. I think they can really just fold back here, and once again, E-Rob's having the kind of game where you dream of as a strategist. No one really looking towards them whatsoever. Captain America's in the mix, sure enough, but not enough damage, really still feeling like a wet pool noodle at times. And this is a very comfortable spot to be. 99 and counting. Lulu Lovely's able to slurp Frogger down and out of the game. Flats also will crumb.
I mean, and they don't even need the CYA. Just completely wasted there. You know, but hey, look, at least you win that first round. It sounds like also like we're getting Super's game started up right away. We take a look. It's actually just taking a look there. It looks like only one death there from E-Rob's squad. So pretty insane stuff as we jump over here. So this will be our boy Super's game here, kicking the first one off.
I just no one's name. No one's name matches.
What do you mean?
That's gonna be okay. Which one is Super? Is it
Super is Raring Garlic 18.
Thank you so much for making that clear.
How did you not know that?
And you know, I just.
I mean,
Just,
look what
not
happens,
familiar.
chat. You have kids, you stop watching streams, and then all of a sudden you're like,
Wait, so we actually
no, he's Raring Garlic 18.
To be fair,
obviously.
Catching Super on Rivals is not something I've been able to do for a hot minute, so I will concede that. We actually have the protect here off the Squirrel Girl, though, from Team XQC.
Yeah, so we also have a Rocket Raccoon protect as well, so Rocket seems to be the okay. You're a support, but like maybe you don't have a lot of time. You can do like just like we saw you out, right? Just play a little far away, you know, just kind of launching the healing, hanging out. Maybe you want a little bit of better ultimate usage, but it's all right. It's be a low-key ban here from Team XQC.
I think these teams are also just completely mixed up, which would make sense, right? If one team is jumbled up, then a number of them are going to be, because Zoil is supposed to be on Team XQC.
No, I think it's just the sheet. I think you're being tricked. You're being deceived by just reading the lines here.
Reading the document that we filled is okay. That's it doesn't matter.
So we get a Doctor Strange protect. So Strange was one that was like pretty highly contested because it's a lot of a lot of people kind of fall back to Strange if you're like newer to the Vanguard role. So see that being protected. We'll see what Team XQC decides to do here in protect. So we will see. Oh, okay. So that's
dude, that is so funny.
That is
our team sheet got leaked by XQC, and somebody's moving the names.
And you are being you are being the nice, kind sir. I mean,
dude, that's legendary.
You're you're showing your age here, by
Bro, what do you want me to do? Someone did you hack the mainframe?
Getting trolled by XQC. Who's Raring Garlic? I mean, what are you going to ask next? Who's Backshot Barry 5?
No, I know that's Yoon. Thank you, but that is so good.
All
right, so remember,
we got a Squirrel Girl protect.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Spider-Man ban makes a lot of sense.
That happened ages ago. You call me old, but it happened like 5 minutes back. Spider-Man ban here by Team Super. Now we get to see what we're actually going to be locking.
Yeah, as both teams will end up kind of confirmed. So Lydia is also kind of new, so maybe that's why you want to protect that rocket, right? It looks like We will get Super gonna at least try out the Deadpool here, see if he can make it work off the rip. I'm also excited to see Aspen play Gambit. We talked about Gambit and how strong of a strategist Gambit can be. We'll see in the hands of Aspen. She's phenomenal at these types of heroes.
Yeah, absolutely. And a pretty strategist heavy composition here for Team Super, obviously, to start us off. You can see, obviously, this is a Vanguard Deadpool. Both teams, in fact, are going to be coming on that one. XQC, though, won't be on the Deadpool. Instead, on the Doctor Strange, which was protected. So, definitely felt pretty strong about bringing that in. So, we can talk a little bit, I guess, about, the Vanguard form of Deadpool, because there's a couple sort of, I think, important differences between the other roles, but in general, I think people find it to be quite powerful.
Yeah, I think Vanguard will be where we see, like we talked about in the pre-game a little bit, where we see the most Deadpool today. I think obviously with people trying to fill a lot, right? Having the ability to play him as a Vanguard, as we see Super is right off the rip here. I think that's where you're going to see a lot of action.
All right, off we go. Remember, Team Super is Super, Sleepy Hugh, Iceman Isaac, Zoil, and Lydia Violet up against Team XQC, which is himself, Aimbot Calvin, Aspen, Warren, Amelie, and Sweet Anita. Into the action we go. You see, obviously, this is only one of the forms that, Deadpool can take up. Can obviously pull out the kick-ass katanas, and it feels very differently, but straight away into the mix here. Rare and Garlic knows as well that Deadpool in your area, AoE feel very effective. It blocks out your HUD at the bottom of the screen. It can be very hard to track your cooldowns or your current health.
Yeah, we also saw a Super end up using that magical unicorn shield. It on upgraded, it's like 300 HP shield that you can kind of throw in front of you, and make play. But you see he's actually going in there with the katana's putting down some decent damage. But you see that's where the Deadpool starts to kind of impact your screen, your field of vision on the other side.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he took Pop Quiz as well as that ultimate ability. You need to hit 5 different abilities to have an extension and also an increase in movement speed and damage. But if you don't hit those 5 specific abilities, and they're a little bit more narrow for Vanguard form as opposed to Duelist form, you don't get the buff and your ultimate ends up timing out. Your ultimate, in that sense, is actually timed. It's not based on, gathering energy. It's strictly on a timer, so keep that in mind.
A lot of ultimates used there by Team XQC, though, right? Team Super, obviously, do not have his Deadpool one, but you have everybody else's to work with, right? Even if Zoil kind of lands a nice Eye of Agamotto here, you have Iceman Isaac with that Hawkeye being able to finish some players off. But dude, Warren playing the Squirrel Girl, just spamming damage through this choke, being so difficult. Oh, and he traps. It looks like he trapped backshot Barry there, got him stuck. That's going to be Zoil coming in with the Eye of Agamotto, and even connected with a few players there, going to finish them off.
Yeah, also, amidst all of that, we saw Hunter Sight coming out from Hawkeye. So huge damage being put down there by Iceman Isaac. I have Agamotto in the mix, just makes it even easier to land those shots. Of course, a pretty big stun. And yes, Warren, unfortunately, a casualty of that last engagement. This now finally puts Team Super in a position to start to stack up some progress. And they do have some strategist ultimate in the form of that Eternal Bond to work with here. So,
here.
Yep.
Team XQC, I think, trying to get some high ground here, seeing if they can kind of set up. Just you can get this high ground and just pump that Squirrel Girl damage down. You see where Warren is setting up. It's going to be that Squirrel Tsunami here laid out, and they're also going to have the Cloak and Dagger ultimate laid out over the point.
Yeah, Eternal Bond is down. Notice that Dagger Storm is important to try and play inside of now. Once again, Super has gone for the Pop Quiz. He's hit them. Nicely done. 5 out of 5 abilities now connected, and he gets the extra speed and heal in this form. It's a heal boost. So basically unkillable, it feels like, when you're in that form. That's a solid fight to win, especially only at the expense of the Eternal Bond and that Pop Quiz.
We can't see what he's picking, but he's also debating at the moment what to upgrade. So he already had upgraded his katanas. You can actually see their golds when you select those and upgrade them. Same with the dual pistols. They turn gold. So we know he's upgraded those 2 abilities at the moment.
Yeah, and pretty important as well is that with the upgrade on the swords, the stabs all crit in this form, which is pretty big, and you can also bunny bounce on people to get that crit. I have Agamotto, pretty big connection there. This XQC, of course, on your screen, maybe overextending slightly now. Can, of course, make use of that mobility to take to the skies. But the Dagger Storm here for Team Super is going to make it pretty hard to bring them down. Again, Hunter's Sight going to be in play, and Iceman Isaac makes very short use of the Deadpool.
Oh, I mean, and with that Hawkeye ultimate, right? When the Deadpool tries to come in, not a lot of HP, like some of the other pretty burly tanks. You're able to just kind of burst down that Deadpool before they can start to get rolling, and that was the ultimate used there by iPhone 8 user on the XQC side of things. And I look, Team Super in a really good spot here, Mitch, right? The CYA from Lydia Violet. You also have Zoil with another Eye of Agamotto and is good last time in control of the point here. So XQC end up using the TP the last time to get close to the point. So not going to have the ability there. They're going to have to go the slow way, walk it in through the front door.
Yeah, slow and steady, of course. That space being created. Eye of Agamotto comes on in. Connection may not have been good enough. Here comes that CYA now being thrown down.
But they don't touch.
They don't touch, and Team Super are going to sneak away with Super Soldier Factory.
Yeah, and it was a nice CYA there. I believe it was from Lydia. There towards the end, kind of keeps everybody up, doesn't get hit by that Eye of Agamotto. But with the fact that you didn't touch the point, you would have loved to have it here to kick things off, right? So as we take a look at some of the stats, really doing a nice job.
Yeah, at the beginning of the round, you went
the Rocket Raccoon. It's really kind of what you want out of that hero, right? Especially, you a lot of these teams today, Mitch, we might see run triple strategist. So at least here at the start, getting off to a pretty good start here for Team Super.
Yeah. And honestly, I'm kind of curious because we've only really seen Super make use of the Katana form ultimate on Deadpool, right? Obviously, the dual Desert Eagle form is the Taunt, which I was kind of curious to see how it works out, because if you don't hit the Deadpool, you take damage over time, as well as Deadpool getting bonus HP and healing. So hasn't gone for that form. Has really preferred the more offensive version of his ultimate.
Zoil didn't really use TP at all in the last round, so we'll see actually use the TP here, try and get set up on the high ground here. They get to this first. We'll see where Team XQC, how they decide to attack this point. You see, they're still underneath this. This is actually Team Super has taken like the high ground directly above the choke point, as this is pretty nasty to walk into, right? High ground for the opposing team, and they're directly above you.
Yeah,
no access to it.
All three of your strategists up there. You can get up there to some degree, right? Obviously, there's plenty of mobility inside of Team XQC, but this isn't the start that we're looking for. Brutal stuff there. Zoil is able to make that explosion count. So Lydia Violet here, nice little right-click damage there, having them out of the fight. So Team Super down their Rocket Raccoon. Have also don't have Zoil to work with right now. And another Hunter's site is active for Iceman Isaac, but this is where you really want to make use of it.
Yes, he gets connected with the scroll trap. He gets hit with twice. Still able to kind of come out of it, as has the ultimate, also connects with all the abilities, so gets that buff there towards the end.
You saw how low he was after passing the big test, and all of a sudden you get your healing factor reset. That's pretty important. Much like Wolverine, Deadpool has that healing factor that kicks in when you go low or get taken out. So getting that reset is pretty massive, not to mention the extra speed and healing that comes alongside with it. So if you see your opponent coming at you, they're low in that big test, don't let them hit you with those abilities, because they obviously will get an extension on that ultimate.
Yeah, I mean, that is just the extension on the ultimate, right? Is just pretty nasty to deal with. And I'm looking here with a Hunter's Sight with Iceman Isaac, right? I know it's going to be the Squirrel Tsunami here from Warren. It's going to try and like open this up so XQC can get through the choke. But Iceman Isaac's been great here with his Hawkeye ultimate.
Well, not going to help him if you can't see too much. Here's the effect of your Deadpool in your area. You see what blocks out the bottom of your screen. It's very obnoxious. XQC tries to hit the Eye of Agamotto. Actually gets stunned up himself. Both him and Zoil out of the game for the time being. CYA deployed. The big test active here for Zoil. Super here that wants to come forward. Clearing that CYA first is probably a good policy. Zoil is getting crunched by that damage increase. And Warren, of course, has plenty of that to work with. Despite having Eternal Bond here, I don't know if Sleepy, I'm going to assume that is going to be able to make use of it here.
Yeah, but can they kind of just keep the point contested for long enough, right, to make it interesting enough, right? Iceman Isaac gets one coming back off of spawn. Looks like here, finally, though, Team XQC, after using, like, most of their support ultimates, able to finally flip. I mean, they'll have, I know, the Eternal Bond here for the Cloak of Dagger coming up next, but still a huge commitment, and 60% on the point here for Team Super.
Yeah, playing into the choke against this Squirrel Tsunami, though, could be pretty dangerous. Warren should be lined up here for a pretty impactful use of that ultimate himself. Okay, here it comes. Straight through the choke comes that Squirrel Tsunami. Yeah, immediately, we see Eternal Bond going to be thrown down over the point. Team Super is serious about trying to take this back, but Warren was able to take out two members of the backline. One of them off the back of that Squirrel Tsunami. Unfortunately for Team Super, they did walk into the trap, and it hurt.
In like now Warren playing the Squirrel Girl, right? Like a lot of people probably wouldn't expect him to do that, as we get the picture there. I mean, that is a phenomenal use of that. you just keep spamming these chokes, and with some of the players maybe not as experienced, right? You're just able to find these kills at random and put down so much damage that you're putting so much pressure on the strategist to be able to heal. We'll have Iceman Isaac finally swapping here. I know, not going to play that Hawkeye now, going to go over to the Iron Man, see if you can kind of get up in the sky, put some pressure with no like real hit scan on the other side.
Okay, the question was, does Calvin have ultimate? And they do in fact have it available. Whichever was the Iron Man here for Iceman Isaac. Obviously, pretty good answer against the Squirrel Girl, who struggles to interact. Here's that CYA, though, straight in play. Lydia's going to put it down. I have Agamotto, though, going to tear Zoil's soul out of his body. And Iceman Isaac's able to find the beam kill on towards Warren. Good opening here for Team Super now. And they've got some ultimates in reserve. And I have Agamotto, the Zoil hasn't had to make use of until now. Launches forward, catches two strategists out of position. And that is a nasty little double. Now it's only Aspen's in Soul Resurgence that XQC's team can rely on for healing.
Oh, it's a nice sleep, though, by Aspen, though. Just putting Super to sleep for a little bit. So you still have Aspen here just trying to keep XQC up as we do get into OT, and it's actually Team XQC getting there first. But, dude, the Eye of Agamotto in combination with the Deadpool ultimate is pretty filthy. I mean, they're able to get Super in there with a few kind of dash connections and start to get rolling pretty fast with that combo.
I feel like Daltouche, who I believe is Iceman Isaac, has been the difference maker in this game, though. A pretty timely switch, I think, over towards an Iron Man. And Team XQC haven't really been able to, you know, move their comp into a position to actually threaten this. There's not a whole lot you can really do with this kind of setup. The Squirrel Girl, naturally, not built to deal with those heroes that have a degree of verticality. But now we're going to head up to the high ground.
CYA plus the Warren Squirrel Girl damage here, though. Let's see if Iceman Isaac, though, can kind of set up here with this ultimate here from the high ground. All he really needs to do is get one. Oh!
Double down. That's huge as well as the Squirrel Girl is out of the mix. That's the lion's share of Team XQC's damage. Now, they might be in control, but the question is for how much longer. Another big test active here for Super. Only has a couple of seconds to get that last hit, and there is the extension. Now virtually unkillable. Pretty much impossible to outrace. That Deadpool is going to be causing all sorts of problems for Team XQC. Cloak and Dagger, though, on XQC's side, pretty close to, this eternal bond. But again, they've been forced off the point entirely. Flip in Team Super's favor. There's Nita finally falling now. That beam comes through. You can see Calvin trying to get some purchase on that high ground, but that's been an issue for this Team XQC setup in general. But we did at least get the Eternal Bond online now, and things starting to shift back in favor of Team XQC. That is the Iron Man out of the picture now. Team Super obviously down all their duelists and have to make do with what they have remaining. It's not going to be enough. XQC able to bring Zoil down. Calvin looking upward here, does lose out in that duel of Deadpools, but should be printed back into the game with the BRB.
Oh, yeah, but you're going to have a Team Super. It looks like at least here towards the end come out on top in terms of the trades. Warren just trying to keep Team XQC in it as Super trying to go for the backline. XQC there to able to help out. And that might be it. It looks like a few stragglers maybe coming off the spawn here for Super, but not able to get back in as Team XQC will take that one tied up. I thought that was going to go Super's way, Mitch, where we saw Iceman Isaac use that invisible pulse cannon, take out two up on the high ground. There was an invisible boundary from Team XQC up there, but the players just weren't inside of it, right? So don't get that protection from the invisible woman. So take a look here at some of the stats going in to our final round. And do Warren on the Squirrel Girl, right? I mean, 22,000 damage. Take a look across the board, you know, significantly higher than everybody else. Just kind of, especially when rivals sometimes, right? You kind of get these team fights where you're stuck in those chokes and you're trying to move up behind your tanks. The Squirrel Girl can just put down a lot of damage. That can be difficult for newer players, really, to be able to deal with.
Yeah, definitely. And we noticed a situation, right, where Team Super played into the choke, straight into the Squirrel Tsunami. And when you don't have, especially as the map changes, right, as time goes on, it can be really difficult in Hydra base, especially that phase to actually get in over the top. Here we go, decide around though, validating, I think, that we had relatively balanced teams drafted between Team Super and Team XQC, but now it is go time. And we're going to be starting out on the Hawkeye here for Daltouche. So great opener. This map allows for a bit more breathing room, I think, for the Hawkeye to get.
Yeah, as Zoil has the Eye of Agamotto here off the start. You know, obviously you want to connect with Aspen on it. It's actually going to be the Squirrel Tsunami used right away from Warren. So just trying to push them back, get control as... I mean, Iceman Isaac, no way you can stay alive there up on that high ground. Just gets collapsed on there by pretty much everybody on Team XQC.
these upgraded katanas, and of course the Desert Eagle. You kind of want a 3-round map if you're on Deadpool. More time to invest in those abilities, and now you can see the Calvin is absolutely maxed out. Here's the Soul Resurgence from Aspen, going to be thrown into the mix now. But a big test here from Super himself. Might not be enough because Calvin doesn't seem to be bothered. He also is going to have an extension on his ultimate, and he's going to absolutely go for it. If you suffer from epilepsy, this might be a time to look away because it's
I think the warning may have came a little late. I think you'd be in trouble already. We have the Hawkeye ultimate here used yet again here. It's going to be the Eternal Bond as well for Team Super over the point. CYA here from Sweet Anita, plus the Eye of Agamotto from XQC over the point, but I don't think that's going to be enough. And a really late, I know, Eternal Bond here from Team XQC, but hold on, they may be able to turn it as XQC gets res.
Yeah, that might be a key factor in this fight. Zoil hitting a 3-player stun there was huge off that Eye of Agamotto, but again, it's pretty hard to catch Cloak and Dagger now. Ling Lai's able to play from this high ground, and it is XQC up front and center. Looks like, I'm not sure what was going on there, an interaction there with Super perhaps, as Cloak and Dagger getting picked off again. Again, these grenades coming from the Squirrel Goal continue to be a bit of an issue. Super could have gone for that ultimate, but did not find space for it.
Team XQC in firm control at the moment, as Super's obviously trying to put on a little bit of a show for us using that Deadpool, but man, it can be pretty difficult, especially to kind of get through those trucks. You're really relying on Zoil's shield, but you see Zoil just kind of like juggling that shield around the corner. It's just getting spammed down by Warren and the rest of Team XQC.
I don't hate this move to Adam Warlock here on the side of Team Super, trying to add a little bit more damage and also have like something that matches the BRB in terms of res potential, albeit being slightly different in how it works. Daltus with the switch over towards Iron Man as well, really wants to try and punish this Squirrel Girl play. Warren has definitely gotten out of hand in this game. Here it is though, yet another Deadpool ultimate, this time from Super. Looks like slept up though, instantly hit by Aspen. Able to get some breathing distance away from the Deadpool. Now, yeah, Super does have enough time at least to get an extension and empowerment of that ultimate. But,
yeah, but where's it? They have to kind of flip the point, right? I mean, you're in OT, as it's going to be Aspen moving forward. Nice sleep as well from Aspen. The bubble down here from Super, just trying to provide some protection, but he's losing so much HP.
Aspen working overtime here as well, but throwing a lot of damage in. Eye of Agamotto coming in from XQC, catches onto 2 players, and both of them were strategists. Easy pickoffs there. As Nyan and Lydia go down, it's going to be Team XQC getting off to the races now after a very slow start on Hydra base. They'll take the map 2-1.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't look good for them early on, right? I know it started, I think, though, like Aspen making, some huge plays, like the Soul Resurgence, some really nice Spore Slumbers, those sleeps connected onto a few players. A few times we saw that on the Super as he's going on in. So really nice start there from Team XQC. He also gets the MVP. I mean, Super's chat's probably molding right now. I mean, seeing this one happen, as that is going to be a series win there for Team XQC. So we'll get an update on where all of the other games kind of are at. But hey, for Super, pretty good start, right? 26,000 damage there. Playing that Vanguard version of Deadpool. And on the other side, Warren just kind of spamming those chokes on the Squirrel Girl, right? 30,000 damage, a significant jump in comparison to everybody else.
Yeah, of course. And quick shout out to Iceman Isaac as well. Me getting wires crossed, not Daltouche, 2 very different people. But
they are 2 different humans, yes.
But I mean, like, I like the Iron Man, switch up here. Obviously trying to look for something it's kind of hard to have the same impact as the Squirrel Girl if you're trying to sort of counter her at the same time. But just a pretty insane amount of damage output from the Deadpools in this game, especially Super getting up to about 26k. Calvin looked like he was very, very comfortable already. We kind of talked about this, right? A number of creators were able to get in earlier and get a feel for this newest hero on Marvel Rivals. But Calvin out there looked pretty damn good as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And we'll give you guys a little bit of an update here on what's going on with all of our other games. So Team XQC obviously wins here. We'll take a look, as I'm excited to see how some of these other games kind of panned out, right? We were looking through some of the other rosters. Erob's team takes care of Flats. So that is one where we actually thought, Erob actually had a pretty good draft, and it looks like at least taking out Flats off the rip. That's a pretty good start for him. And then also Necros gets that win over Tyler 1.
Yeah, I mean, Necros team pretty powerful. I think like Boga getting picked up, early, even though Necros was last pick in that sort of first cycle, was still able to lock in like a really quality player. Obviously, we know Necros can kind of do it all as well. I think generally a pretty close game. in that first match. And I'm not really sure how some of the other ones went. I do think that the Flats Erob game might have been a little less tight there. You have to tell me if you've been over on his stream. But obviously, both those teams also really quality. Erob being able to pick up space really early here. Felt like the core of the team was built out. And yeah, shout out to the person who went and jumbled the teams on the Google Doc. That's actually hilarious.
You were living in some multiverse where, like, Iceman Isaac and Daltouche just merged into one being.
No, I know it's crazy because I second guess because obviously not all players are using their actual alias, right? So there was the fact that the players were mixed up and they're not everyone using their exact same but that's fine.
Didn't see a backshot area in the draft pool, so I would say yes. They're
I knew.
They're definitely using some different names, but that is Hune. So once we get in a game, we'll obviously give you guys an idea of who is who. I know as gotten control, XQC, he messes up our rosters at the start, and then he takes our streamers' first game. I mean, that is a tough one to swallow. It's a super fan there off the rip, but I mean, taking a look at some of those other results, right? Team Flats has Flats, Armory, Frogger, Daltouche, Jonas. Like, that's a pretty experienced team for Erob's squad to be able to beat them. That I'm excited to see once they play up against Super how that one goes.
Yeah, for me the big question mark on that Flats team is average Jonas. Just like obviously I'm pretty sure when Marvel Rivals first came out, we saw AJ play a ton of it there. So I think that is a really quality team. I guess there's the question of that second Vanguard on Team Flats, but Aramori, she's a professional Marvel Rivals player, so maybe she was called upon to flex around a little bit.
Well, we also do get a Necros win over Tyler 1 too, and I know Necros and Boger in combination could be a pretty wild combination, as that is going to be Necros versus Erob. That's going to be a round 2 game. That's going to be starting up here soon. So if you guys are interested in that one, can go check that out. As Super will go up against Flat. So a big game, right? When we talk about, I know, round robin play, both of these teams currently sit at 0-1, dropping that first round. So pretty impactful game here early on.
Team Super, I think, has a lot going for them. We obviously saw them, lean into the triple strategist sort of setup, though. That's, I was kind of wondering if Sleepy would flex a bit, and, Super was kind of implying that he might. But Zoil looked really solid, on that Doctor Strange. Yeah. Obviously, Iceman Isaac, making a couple switches, getting to play a pretty powerful Hawkeye. Initially switching over towards the Iron Man, having a decent pull, then actually trying to, a little bit unexpected to see this, but actually trying to counter, what they were seeing from their opponents. So, yeah, a couple things stand out to me is that this Vanguard form of Deadpool, very, very powerful. And also a lot of our teams are preferring to go triple strategist, which does mean that these fights go a little bit longer, can be a little bit closer, but that burst damage is really important, right? From the fully empowered Maelstrom of Madness, Eye of Agamotto combo, we even saw, the pulse cannon from Iron Man be pretty important. Meteor M for the same reason. When you've got those triple strategists, you need to displace them, or you need to find burst damage before healing kicks in.
Yeah, and it sounds like we'll be able to check out Necros's stream here, see how this game is panning out so far, as he is hovering the Daredevil. This is one we see a band out early on. That is one you have to take away from him. You're going to be in a lot of trouble, it feels like, if you kind of allow a hero like that to slip through against Necros.
So I pointed this out a little bit earlier on the show. I felt like we would likely going to see Necros play high mobility, kind of self-sufficient flankers. I think Daredevil fits the mold there quite perfectly. We might see a very different look in terms of comp. I'm looking here, I think, at most of the protects, because you can protect Deadpool, but you have to protect him in a particular role. And it looks like Duelist Deadpool was actually protected here.
Okay, so potentially we see Deadpool as Duelist, where we just saw it as a Vanguard. So one of the things about the newest addition to Marvel Rivals, can play across all roles, but if you ban one role, right, it's still available, and the others is a Squirrel Girl ban. So that's one that we just saw really useful in the first one. I'd love to see how this kind of pans out with Necros playing the Deadpool as a Duelist. We've talked a little bit about how we think it's going to be a Vanguard, but a lot of people are kind of comfortable in that. If there's one player who's going to play the Duelist version of Deadpool and just kind of run through lobbies, it is most certainly going to be Necros.
He said it earlier on. I think it was rank 1. I think he said he got 11 wins, and that was enough to lock it up. So kind of a treat for you. No surprise to see people flocking to Necro's stream on release day of Deadpool. There are a couple of important differences, between this form of Deadpool than the one we saw in the previous game. Mostly that, his right-click slash attack in Katana form gets a large number of resets that hazardous hijinks. You can do every slash. I think you can give you resets up to 2 more times, and he has a number of charges off them. So it feels like it's almost infinite. And also, in any form kit, you get jump resets. You can also bounce, off walls or off opponents. You actually get bonus health if you double jump off an enemy.
Well, you already see here as well. I believe is Fan playing the Luna Snow. Has to share the stage just probably permanently on Necros, being able to kind of provide that healing at a distance. Boger here on the Strange going to TP them on in is that could be look. Hey, it was pretty popular strategy in the last tournament, right? Pocket Necros, being able to kind of like keep him alive as he dives into these back lines, and the Luna Snow, one of the best to do it.
Yeah, and this E ability in the duelist form gives you, basically lets you just tank the hits that are coming in. It gives you like a large amount of damage reduction. So it allows you to get up close. You can also, you still blind them, right? You taunt them out, but then you are much harder to kill. So look to see Necros try and, poke at longer range before he, takes his opportunity to go straight on in. Yes, he does throw his Lord icon at his opponents there as well.
Yeah, it looks like he's got to actually just kind of connect with some of those abilities. So you see in the bottom right, 1 of 5 at the moment, not going to be able to do so. And that's going to be, are they playing Hella plus Namor on the other side? They are. So that is going to be Dean playing the Namor there. Just kind of like, they know obviously what is going to happen with, Necros on the other side. They're just trying to play a little bit safe against it. So they get him early on, and that's a great start.
Yeah, look, Namor obviously, historically pretty much a nightmare to try and die because of the Blessing of the Deep gives him like that invulnerability frames. He floats upwards, and also setting up the Monstro spawns means that he is very defensive and long-range poke oriented. So you can find yourself just sort of dying randomly across the map against him. The team up, is pretty powerful with Hela, something that's definitely worth abusing right now. Because when you hit that Trident, you get the the water coming up with a slow and a Monstro spawn that does appear here. Though, look at how much healing damage reductions available to you, especially because Necros is playing inside that Dagger Storm, but set up really well. He is in ultimate right now and wouldn't need to hit 2 more abilities to have an extension. He does miss the window on that.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's really paying for that extension though, right? I mean, you kind of see he's got that set the stage on him with the Luna Snow, right? Able to kind of heal him at range, and it's just kind of like poking until you get abilities offline, then being able to full commit. As it looks like you're going to have to back up here. It's going to be the Hela ult here up on the high ground, but the Hela is getting farmed down rather quickly. Oh, a nice shield there on the Emma Frost on the other side.
You see these upgrades come pretty quickly, right? We saw a upgrade of Pop Quiz, which means that once you satisfy those conditions, you actually get a cooldown reset to everything except for healing factor, because I mean that would be completely busted. So very powerful ability to sort of invest in, especially if you want to keep rolling those combos and just being able to find reset after resets. Really, really potent.
Yeah, as we'll see, looks like still pretty far behind here for Team Necros, right? Trying to constantly commit, but not able to actually kind of like secure some of those kills, right? Playing with the 3 supports on the other side, right? Also trying to play the 3 supports yourselves, right? But some like really devastating characters like Namor and Hela being able to kind of like chunk him down, even with that damage reduction, all the healing going towards him.
All right, we're gonna head back over to Team Super now. This is their 2nd round game against Team Flats. Remember, Team Flats is Flats, Aramori, Frogger, Daltouche, Average Jonas, and Alinity. Now, if we see Jonas come out on the Rocket Raccoon, I'll be a little surprised because the guy's a very mechanically proficient player. Even the hover of the Ultron here would be very interesting. Aramori, of course, kind of can play it all. But first up, we got the ban of Iron Fist being aimed at Team Flats.
Or maybe protect my Hawkeye.
Yeah, the Iron Fist, obviously a character who can... for some of our strategists who may not be the top tier of the Marvel Rivals players, right? It can be just your team can just get flattened, right? Not being able to kind of deal with it. So you see, it is a Strange protect. I feel like a lot of teams are going to want to play Strange, so I don't even know if you really need to protect it throughout this. So
yeah,
we'll see Gambit gone here early on, so going to try and take away that high level strategist from the teams.
Okay, so the Groot's going to be protected. That will be the first time that we've seen that in our couple of matches so far.
What do you think about that one?
Still, I mean, Still very
They're gonna
potent.
learn that
Super's
their
been
arms are
telling us
too
that he's been
short to
playing a fair
box.
bit of that as well. Matt, you've been grooting out of your mind as well.
I mean, I had the most Marvel Rivals game yesterday. This
Wait, you don't
guy.
like that?
I mean,
They're gonna
he
learn
had
that
a
their
bad
arms
day.
are too short
Halfway
to
through,
box
he's
with
like, "We should
God?
just
You don't like that?
forfeit." And then we ended up winning, and he apologized. But I was like, we just gotta go Groot. I was out there splitting teams off. I mean, come on, man.
Hella.
So it'll be a Mantis ban. So we actually just saw Aspen play Mantis in our last game, and she was great, potent on it. Is
Wouldn't complain.
Hella banned as well. So look, I mean, Hella has always been a hero, really, up near the top of ban lists, really, since the start of Marvel Rivals. So not surprised to see.
It's also implied that teams have been wanting to play, like maybe more airborne compositions, or you just cannot play anything like Iron Man or Ultron into that kind of setup. It's really quite difficult. Daltouche, okay, as a Hella one trick self-professed, has had that sniped away from them here. But yeah, Sleepy's just gonna ask.
Oh my God, your worlds collide. You're gonna get Daltouche versus Iceman Isaac.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I'm sure we're never gonna let that one go. Psylocke gonna be protected though by Team Flat, so already kind of giving away a little bit. I wonder what Frogger's gonna be looking at. It's a Hawkeye ban.
Okay. So, well, I mean, if you just saw, right, they may have gotten some word from their chats that I know Iceman Isaac played a decent amount of that Hawkeye in the last one, so we're gonna get a final ban here from Team Super. And then we'll see. Okay,
Wait.
so there's a Jeff.
Is that Frogger? Is this Frogger erasure?
It might be. He might be just a targeted Jeff. I mean, you end up getting the Jeff ban with the Rocket Protect. So it looks like Average Jonah is going to be picking up the Rocket here potentially for Team Flats. Aramori, playing with Daltouche in the duelist role there with the Jean Grey. I mean, that could be a pretty nasty combination. I mean, we were talking a little bit before the show, and we were like, that could be a pick that can definitely turn some games today.
I love the Phoenix look when Hella's not available. Obviously, they're not one-to-one comparisons, but Phoenix is really quite durable. Because of that health sort of refund on hit, and really nasty if you're able to zero in on one individual and get those extra procs to find damage of Cosmic Flame. So, like that pick, definitely sets you up as a duelist, but and we now realize why there was a Hella ban in the first place, right? If we do see Isaac think about playing the Iron Man, but so far the Punisher.
I mean, here we go. We are gonna get Super going on to. Oh, I thought he was gonna play the Wolverine. No, he's gonna play the Deadpool yet again. But yes, Super is raring garlic. People, you get confused a little bit. Everybody's playing on different names and whatnot. But yep, Super is playing in the tournament. He is raring garlic. We will be watching his POV throughout a lot of the day as he's going to be playing Tank Pool yet again.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a Super Cup without Super, folks. Don't worry, he is definitely here. Looks like Sleepy's gone in the direction of the Loki this time around. He was discussing that earlier on, was hoping for a better skin. We're obviously here on Clintar for our second round. So let's get it started. On board, of course, here with Super, working with the Desert Eagles for the most part early on, but does need to be mindful of the poke down that's coming his way. Already Flats has moved up here on this Groot. And that is going to be Deadpool in your area now. A little bit tricky for Flats to hold that space here once this Deadpool is able to run away. And already that first upgrade has been achieved. Flats goes very low. And it's going to be a Maelstrom of Madness from Zoil that claims it.
Yeah, I mean, with just the Luna Snow and Rocket healing, I mean, very difficult to kind of keep, Flats alive. One thing, obviously, Groot, has obviously the walls you can put down, right? But, once those are kind of just blown through, there's no real protection there. Trying to play around that, center pillar for a little bit of cover, but I know when you have, a Punisher on the other side putting down some consistent damage, that's going to be Super going in with the ult. He will fall from the shotgun of Daltouche. But still, it's just a lot of damage to be able to deal with. It's going to be a Phoenix ultimate here from the high ground there, and going to go right back, and it's going to be a lot of nice damage here down from Aramori, but it's going to be the Eternal Bond here used by Hune over the point, and you're also going to have Iceman and Isaac pop the ult on the Punisher, so this is going to be Team Super, even without him alive, battling back.
That's nicely done. Sleepy going to copy that Cloak and Dagger ultimate to make sure that now Team Super are going to have those abilities in 2 consecutive fights. Of course, we saw an ultimate there out from Iceman Isaac. Pretty devastating. And yeah, you better believe your boy Super's going to get some of those extra upgrade points to commit into empowering those abilities further.
Yeah, and some swaps here. Armori going to go and play Psylocke here. So trying to put a little bit more pressure onto the back line of Team Super. But I mean, Flat's going to be able to kind of grip everybody in here with the Groot, and then we'll see if our boy Dal2 can actually finish them off with a final judgment, trying to see maybe if he can get an angle here up on the high ground for it.
Okay, this is Team Flats, though, on the outside looking in. They really struggled against Team E-Rob in that previous round. Got 200 to 0'd by Count from this Franklin Prison thrown down by Flats, but it might have been a bit of an overextension now. Frogger, though, going to dive on in. This is tough for Zoil. And, of course, no room to make use of that Eye of Agamotto. Daggerstorm going to have to be played inside by Team Super, but they are giving up ground very fast. Hume trying to make a little bit of space out here on the point. She at least sets up that Eternal Bond. This means that someone like Super here can come forward with that extra healing. And the fate of both worlds is going to have to be drawn out of Alinity. Very crucial time to make that happen. But Team Flats need to find these eliminations now, as 93% and counting for Team Super. Isn't a great scoreline for them.
Yeah, I mean, just a great way that Team Super can kind of protect the backline, though, Mitch, right? With the regeneration domain there from Sleepy working with Hune there. I know with the Cloak and Dagger and the Loki, you're also able to keep Lydia alive to be able to keep getting those reses, as we see Super pop his ultimate. 2 out of 5 there on the extension. 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5. Oh, the sleep kind of comes on through. The froze there from Alinity connects with Super, so that's a pretty big play, denying that kind of extension.
That rejuvenation domain, though, pretty important for Team Super to stay alive in the fight. Dal2 going to set off away from the point with this turret. And Team Super do not have the capacity to challenge this spot. Dal2 is chilling, and he'll be raining these bullets on down.
Yeah, but it's
Team
just
Super going
Flats
to
on
come
the
back in
point.
with an Eye of Agamotto, though.
Yeah, it's just Flats on the point here for Team Flats, right? He gets mowed down, and you just have more players from Team Super alive here. I suppose Isaac will come in with the final judgment there, take out CYA, as now without the Groot in the mix, right? Aramori trying to come back on the Doctor Strange TP, get everybody back in the fray, but it feels like Team Super in complete control at the moment.
Flat switching over towards the Rogue, maybe hoping for a bit of mobility to get back to the point faster, but has come far too late in the day. TP, of course, to allow Team Super now to play quite happy on the point, and a turret set up in celebration here for Iceman Isaac, as the damage is already done. Team Flats, yet again, shut out of another domination round.
Oh, a little bit of a rough one there. Some adjustments there from Team Flats, just not enough in the end. Iceman Isaac having a great round there on Punisher. Sure, we'll take a look at some of the stats, as yeah, almost 10,000 damage there in that first round, being able to kind of get these, like, you never really saw, and I think it's obviously a testament to the support line, the strategists for Team Super, but like any pressure on them, right? They're doing a great job kind of keeping each other alive. Even with Flats and Frogger not necessarily like a Vanguard player, right? But a very talented player at games like this. Not able to give that backline really any trouble at all. So a really nice, strong start here from Team Super.
Flats may be cottoning on to the idea that there needs to be a little bit more backline pressure with this hover of the Venom. Obviously, the quintessential dive hero here in Marvel Rivals. And alongside the Psylocke, you've got a 1-2 punch that can be hard for enemy strategists to deal with, especially someone like Loki or someone a little bit squishier who doesn't have that easy self-healing on tap.
Yeah, but between Super and being able to keep each other alive, I think they're doing... And also, like, Lydia, right? I know the chat was like, Lydia needs to pump out damage. I don't think that's going to happen on the rocket, but like being able to kind of just use the utility of the rocket and just kind of pump HP into people, just like raw HPS, and also the CYA. I mean, that is like a huge difference maker. Just going to go get a little bit of a invulnerability there from Super. It almost didn't pay off. I actually almost gave him a really, lined up into the final judgment there of Dal2. Really nice. Ends up taking out 3.
Yeah, look, while that selfie mode is, like you said, you're invulnerable during that phase, you can get out of position with the rest of your team because you are virtually immobile during that time. And Super emerged from that photo opportunity into a hail of bullets from the final judgment. So not exactly where he wants to be. You can see how effective this Deadpool taunt is. Just, icons going above your screen, elements of your UI being covered up, making it even harder to see what's going on. Aramori was taken down but brought back into the fight with that BRB. Team Super here, though, already gotten off to a pretty decent start in terms of point capture. Nobody holding it quite yet, though. And Huna's going very aggressive here with this Eternal Bond. Honestly, nicely done. Combining up with Sleepy there to catch up Alinity.
Well, Sleepy also ends up using a God of Mischief onto Jonas, getting a CYA, which allows Team Super to kind of like still stay on the point. And then you've done this to where Lydia can obviously hold on to hers for potentially a next fight, as that first fight drags on for ages in Team Super with that really strong strategist play able to come out on top.
Look, you're playing into Iceman Isaac's hands a little bit by trying to play this Venom composition. Of course, the Punisher is pretty deadly when you can pull Deliverance out and just have that shotgun at close range.
On the other side, at least for this fight, right? Alinity has that Fate of Both Worlds, and then you're also going to have Aramore being able to kind of get this Psylocke, ultimate in position where if they're just kind of grouped up on the point, then a great spot to be able to use it. And that's the Fate of Both Worlds, but it doesn't actually keep Daltouche alive.
But there's no answer to this Dance of the Butterfly. If Aramori can get a good ultimate off here, it could be pretty deadly. Lydia goes down. Aramori seeing no need to make use of the ultimate quite yet, as Iceman Isaac, the lion's share of the damage for Team Super, has already been taken out of the mix. Alinity desperately trying to get away from Super there, but the Deadpool will find his mark. She'll simply be brought back into the fight, though, of course, because Average Jonas is on this Rocket Raccoon. And Flat's able to find it flip here, finally getting some points on the board for the first time in this Super Cup.
Yeah, for a second, I was a little bit worried for Team Flats because another God of Mischief there from Sleepy actually almost got a Dance of the Butterfly off. I think got one. Just obviously not enough to end up taking it as Aramore, she pushed on in. Still have this Dance of the Butterfly as well for Team Flats. So maybe Team Flats, with this combination, they found out a little bit of a way to kind of make the backline sweat a little bit of Team Super, which they haven't been able to do so far.
This is why you pick up Aramori. Like, you don't need her to play strategist. She can play whatever role, and seeing her now able to dive this backline pretty effectively, even into a Punisher composition, to make that space for Daltouche to do just this over on the site.
Eternal Bond very coming effective. Up here for Super's team.
Dance of the Butterfly now active, though, for Aramori. And that's going to be the end of Q. And that's the Cloak and Dagger out of the game here. Team Super have got some big ultimates. Eye of Agamotto going to be attempted. 2 players stunned up. Literally one of them there, but the finish wasn't there really in time. Frogger and Flats do eventually go down, but the latter brought back into the game yet again. So Venom still on the field. Daltouche able to take down his opposite number with this final judgment. And it's going to be time, I guess, for Hyun to go for an Eternal Bond onto the point. Looks like Team Suka taking some risks, trying to get that space, but it's paid off as Daltouche is down.
Well, it's that ticking damage, right? From that Deadpool ultimate, if you start missing shots or abilities, you start to take damage. And right there, Daltouche doesn't connect with a few shots, and then all of a sudden, it's just the ticking damage there from Super that ends up taking him out.
Yeah, importantly as well, if you invest points into upgrading that sort of skill issue, they take extra chip damage throughout the duration. So it's not just for missing shots. Normally you just don't shoot or shoot at the Deadpool if you can manage it, but it's going to be a weird mechanic for people to get their heads around, I suspect. 94% and counting, though. Good position for Team Flats, but low is Frogger going. Going to be forced away from the point now. Flats already made a use of that Abyssal Feast here, and you can see those Golden Katana going to be used to great effect here by Super.
They're having difficulty getting Flats off of the point, though, right? I mean, just on that central tree, just kind of rotating around constantly just up there. You see, they're finally like, hey, wait, he's contesting the point up there, just kind of doing 360s, putting his DPI up to like 1800. So they finally end up taking Flats out. So now Team Super gets control of the point. Team Flats, so just one fight for them to be able to flip this, right? So still in a pretty good spot. The CYA here available for Jonas. On the other side, the God of Mischief. We'll see what decides to do with it, as how we see it's going to be Sleepy here, kind of going on a little bit of a off angle. Yeah,
he's hovering Super with the ultimate. That'd be very interesting. But there probably needs to be an Eternal Bond against this Dance of the Butterfly, but it's not really enough. I don't think it's necessarily enough healing to be able to sort of get.
Or does he try and get a Dance of the Butterfly of his own, right? That's what Sleepy went with last time.
Yeah, you could copy the Fate of Both Worlds from Alinity as well. Yep. It's going to be Eternal Bond, going to be used instead. So, another Cloak and Dagger ultimate up on the point here for Team Super. Also, the man himself has his ultimate to hand. I have Agamotto here for Zoil, but he needs to find an opportunity when his opponents are grouped up and ideally close to the ground. And Flats is not really going to give an opportunity like that, constantly climbing up the pillar. June there, though, makes short work of the Deadpool. So now, Super can go to work, and Team Flats have been pushed back. This Dance of the Butterfly only finds the Cloak and Dagger, and they just get revived.
Yeah, it's not really enough, right? Team Super does a nice job just kind of kiting that Dance of the Butterfly Armor, trying to play off of the health packs. Salinity is going to actually get the ultimate, get to the point, but nobody else able to make it there with her as Flats now finally comes on in, getting into OT.
I mean, it's the correct call from Alinity. It's the only way that the Team Flats can stay in this round, but there's the Eye of Agamotto waiting for the ultimate to expire, and Alinity goes down to that Maelstrom of Madness. Team Super, though, down to 4 players. Average Jonas here getting some damage done. Left clicks getting involved. So much for 0 damage Rocket. Lydia going to fall now, but Super's been able to at least find elimination of his own. And yeah, that's tough. I don't think Flats had any idea how much health he had. And keep an eye on that HP bar as a tank is very important. That Deadpool in your area make it impossible. Here comes Frogger. Was able to satisfy that extra condition of that ultimate, but big work's being done by Zoil here. A massive maelstrom of madness to find the double. Average Jonas eventually going down, and there's nowhere for Frogger to go. That should be that. Finally a close round, but Team Super will reign supreme.
So they will take their first series of the tournament. They lost that first round to XQC's team, but they will beat Team Flats here in round number 2. And Zoil's kind of playing out of his mind. I mean, being able to obviously draft Zoil, like kind of where Super got him, and then to play Strange at that level opens things up for him to play the Vanguard. But then also their triple strategist, right, with Lydia, Hune, and also Sleepy, rounds out the roster really nicely. So Zoil maybe like we may look back and like that's a little bit of a sleeper pick early on as Iceman Isaac as well. I mean, 22,000 damage really started to take over the lobby.
Yeah, and just honestly, the Punisher pick here was really solid. They were angling, I suspect, for another Iron Man game potentially, but didn't want to go that way. I thought the Punisher was a great look, of course, against Flats, who you'll notice tries to get in, tries to close the gap, but more often than not has to respect the shotgun, has to play on the pillar, try and stall and find these little windows to actually be able to dive in. So it's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it. Outside of that, of course, Hune, solid healing, very aggressive use of that Eternal Bond ultimate, but was able to sort of pave the way for those sort of retake attempts, those pushes back onto the point for Team Super.
Well, also, you can't really sleep on it as well, that you also get, 10,000 damage, almost 11,000 damage out of one of your strategists, right? Just that extra damage on top, like you're already winning the duel in terms of the duelist, in terms of that damage, and then you just kind of add all the chaos that like Loki brings into the game, and then also the ability to, you're not really having to have a Zoil or Super in this case, like have to worry about peeling for strategists, right? Like the Loki and Cloak and Dagger combined with also Lydia just kind of pumping out like exclusively healing, being able to kind of just keep each other up for as long as possible. It kind of negates some of the strategy on the other side where you're just trying to dive constantly.
And I think this Team Flats roster have like really solid options, right? Aramori was able to play, I think she actually switched over towards the Doctor Strange just to get a TP towards the end of the game. But for the most part, we saw a lot of Psylocke from her. That looked really solid. It's great to have, an option of a player, sort of switching roles for you. You can play triple strategist. You don't have to. But what do you think about, it feels like every time I've seen an ultimate from Deadpool, Matt, it's been pop quiz. They haven't really gone for the taunt.
Yes. Yeah, that has been like exclusively like what we've seen, right? Trying to like extend it with those combos. You'll see kind of like at the bottom right where the ultimate is, kind of like the actions that Deadpool wants you to do to kind of like extend that. What I was looking at as I was looking back at the draft, Zoil was a 5th round, like one of the later round picks, right? He was round 4. Yep. I mean, that is he is definitely not played like a player that low. I mean,
he's
draft,
Grandmaster.
Right?
He's a Grandmaster Vanguard player. So like it's important to point out that the average rank of the players that we have in the Super Cup is like Celestial.
Yes.
So we generally have a number of players that are unranked, but like at most it's like one per team that is not ranked or not a hard in the paint competitive player. A lot of our content creators and streamers are really high ranked.
But only 5 of the players in the draft noted Vanguard. Like that out of the draft pool, obviously, like we know Flats can play Vanguard and obviously Super as well, right? But like out of the draft pool, only like 5 were like, yeah, that is like my preferred role. 2 of them went in round 1, and then like Collazo was a little bit later in there, but getting Zoil like later in that draft, and then also like the way that he's playing, we'll have to see like not on Strange, right? How it kind of pairs out. But at least the star looking really well.
Yeah, it was looking super sick. And if you're jumping in and on, a lot of you have been wondering where Super is. Super has definitely been in the game. Yeah. He's here. Rare and Garlic is Super, for those that are wondering. We're going to cover all Super's games when we possibly can, so you're going to see him at some point. We are here, of course, to decide the very best team of your favorite content creators here on the first day of Deadpool's release in Marvel Rivals. For not a small chunk of change either. For $200,000 of prize pool. That is what is up for grabs amongst our creators. So it's like legitimately a very large amount of money as far as Marvel Rivals tournaments are concerned. First place is going to walk away with the lion's share of that $100,000, of course, split across the team. So quite the solid day's work. And we already have a few front
yeah.
runners. Last time we ran a tournament like this, it was Team Necros that were pretty dominant in the end, kind of ran their way through. So there's a bit of a bounty, I think, on Necros' head. And so far, he's proven himself up to the challenge. You can see that Necro is able to find success in, his team's second round matchup against Team Erob, who did kind of dominate Team Flat. So we're already starting to see a couple of teams rise to the top. And even though Team Super had a bit of a rough round one, they can recover from here.
Yeah, and it looks like that one was pretty close, actually, between Necros and Erob. As we take a look at some of the rosters here, just to remind you guys, I know all of the creators kind of like playing, streaming who's around today. So right now, just Team Flat at 0-2. And then I believe Team XQC versus Tyler 1 still going on at the moment. So Tyler 1's team trying to fight back and not end up losing their first two, putting them in a situation where they're most certainly going to be in that wild card match.
Yeah, we'll see if we even have the ability to cross to that game. That would be
that Erob Necros game went all the way to the third point, by the way. Like very close. Very close.
Yeah, I mean, that's the team, of course, with Erob Space, Metaphor, Lulu Lovely, Aiko Bliss, and Dean So Cool. So I don't know if we got to see the start of that one, maybe, but yeah, we did, because we're watching Necros play Duelists, Deadpool. So yeah, I'm glad we have at least a couple of teams that are putting them to the test.
Yeah, and that is a game that could be pretty important, because right now, I guess if XQC's team wins, they would still be undefeated at 2-0, and then Necros' team, the only other team currently sitting at 2-0. So we'll see if everybody else kind of like how it plays out, right? But at least those two teams sitting front and center in terms of where they can go in the tournament, right? Those first two teams out of the round robin will get a bye into the bracket stage, right? So you won't have to play that best of one convoy.
Yeah.
Won't we'll only have to win that second round, that semifinals, to be able to make it into that best of 3 for the 100K game.
Yeah. Obviously, that's something I want to touch on quickly, because we're in the round robin stage of games right now, as Matt pointed out. You mentioned, obviously, the top two get a bye. We are best of one domination for all of these round robin games. So they're really quite short. If it's a 2-0, it can be over just like that. When we get into our bracket as well, quarters and semis, they're going to be on convoy, but they're also going to be best of ones. So those maps have the potential to go a little bit longer. So semis are domination, best of one. Pardon me. It was convoy in the quarterfinals, right?
Yes.
So it's best of one all the way up until our final. So not a lot of room for error here. This is like lightning fast. Get into game. You only have a couple opportunities here to really stick things. In the grand final, we're going to run domination bookended by 2 convoy game types. So definitely it's going to be a blockbuster of a match. If Super's not playing, he'll be in the commentary booth with us. He's looking like he's got a chance, but he might have to play a play-in game in the semis here if they drop sort of too many more games.
No, if you're them, you got to just keep protecting Strange, so you can kind of have Zoil end up playing that, right? But I also don't know if a lot of other teams are going to try and ban Strange out. I mean, potentially. But I think they had a really tough game, that first one against XQC's team, but XQC still waiting for that result with Tyler 1's team. They may be 2-0. They may be one of the better teams in here, right? So a lot of really close competition between these teams at the start, but that's why the kind of draft, the way we did it, right? Where obviously Rob was able to get that first pick every round and kind of going on through based off of skill of our captains and whatnot. It's resulted in some really close games and some really fair teams.
Yeah, the risk was we had a snake draft last time we did this, but the complicated part would have been if we'd run a snake draft like this, Team Necros would have, I think, had a chance to pick 2 very top tier players sort of back to back. So we already felt like that team was looking pretty strong. Looks like Team XQC were actually able to win that game out against Team Tyler 1 in the end.
In 2-1, so a very close one. So that is another game that goes the distance as Team XQC. So that'll put them at 2-0. They'll be tied with Necros' team in terms of ranking. So Team XQC, that's Aimbot Calvin, Aspen, War Anomaly, and Sweet Anita. So Calvin obviously doing a lot in the duelist role, and then you have Aspen in the back line with Amalia and Sweet Anita holding it down. Felix playing that Vanguard up in the front.
We've got to see, there is one game in progress now. It's a brothers battle. It's going to be Erob versus Tyler 1. We're on board with Tonka T here. This is the 3rd round of their domination map, so it's do or die.
I think they're 0-2 at the moment. Tyler's team. So, yeah, they're 0-2 right now. So
Okay.
that is a rough one for them. They said a Venom Protect there. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, hello?
Yo,
Can you guys hear me?
Yo, what's
we can
up,
hear
man?
you.
Welcome
What's
back.
up, bud?
Yeah, I got a quick question.
Yes.
Sleepy wants me to buy him the Lady Loki skin, and I don't know if I should do it. What do you guys think?
I mean, bro was playing Loki even without a skin in that previous round.
I
I
mean,
don't know if he needs much encouragement. However,
I think the
that
chat
skin is
should
fire.
vote on it. And before I even say that and give it to the people are speaking. They're speaking loudly. They're saying, you know how XQC, leaked our document. They're saying put your credit card number in the chat so they can all
Okay,
get the
I
skin
told
as
Sleepy,
well.
I said if he tryhards this next game and doesn't mess around, I'll get it for him, and he refuses to do that. Is that not fair?
That's crazy. No,
Is that not fair?
He won't try hard for you. That's crazy.
No.
Bro.
Has he not been try hard?
He has trouble staying locked in.
Okay.
So
Hey,
has it always
I
been
don't
like
know.
this?
Yes, it has
That's
actually.
playing 2018, 2019.
Yes,
this
it's
is
always
a
been
recurring
like this.
issue. Yeah, we were talking Super. Zoil a little bit of a sleeper pick.
He's kind
in
of a
the draft.
powerhouse, no?
Dude, he's been kind of gaming. Yeah.
He's a powerhouse.
I mean, this team did up hella clean. You got Iceman Isaac, by the way, who's just like flexing,
No,
like
you
trying
did
to
no, they're all
counter
doing
pick.
really
I
well.
respect
I think
it.
we could have won the first game too. We just kind of messed up on the end of the second round, and then we kind of got owned in the last round. But
Squirrel
what
girl,
can
bro.
you do?
It's kind of
What
busted.
can you do?
Yeah.
I mean,
Squirrel
y'all
just
did
spamming
walk
those
into the
chokes.
choke against the Squirrel Girl ultimate. Just went.
That is
just
true.
snapped
That is
out of
true.
existence.
Wait, so what game we got
you
going on
can
right
just
now?
go-
What are you guys looking at right now?
Well, we were in. Yeah, this is Tyler versus E-Rob, bro. This is round 3,
Oh,
I think, of
Tyler
the game.
versus E-Rob.
Yeah.
Oh,
dude.
shoot.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you got any of the other results though, Super. So Tyler's team is sitting at 0-2 right now. I actually think them and Team Flat's the only teams at 0-2, and then E-Rob's 1-1. E-Rob went all the way to the distance with Team Necros, goes all the way to a
Oh,
third
wow.
map of domination.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I definitely want to get some of your thoughts here. We're gonna see Tyler 1 on the
What's
Rocket
Tyler been playing?
Raccoon.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I thought he
dude.
was a tank
mean-
player. I thought he usually plays like Hulk and stuff.
Yeah, they protected Venom, which I thought Wade would do. For
Yeah,
Tyler,
he plays
but-
Venom, right?
That's good, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we want
Yeah, I don't know what didn't he last time we did this. I'm pretty sure he was trying to play tank, right? And it was actually
Yeah, he
E-Rob
played
that
Venom
was
and Hulk,
spamming the
yeah.
rocket. That's right.
Yeah.
In the finals.
I don't,
So
you
we're
know,
gonna play against him.
it doesn't strike me that, the Venom, there's not many players out there where their hero pools are Venom and Rocket Raccoon, and there's nothing in between. It's very, I would say, feast or famine. Would that be accurate?
Yeah.
Last time, right? Because I swear we came like third. in the
Yeah.
first
I mean,
round.
Rocket though is like
And then
it's a
we
character
played
anyone can pick up and like you'll do your job, you know what I mean? So like really I think he should be fine.
confused back then.
Yeah,
I
just
think
hit,
he'll be
hit
fine.
them right clicks, stay alive. Pretty straightforward stuff. But again, like that's why some teams are playing like some dire
Are we
comps. I don't know if you're
swapping?
trying to.
Oh,
If we're playing Necros,
okay, no, we're not swapping. I thought he was going back to the spawn the spot, but just a little spawn check there.
Siri puts the
Is
BRB.
there 8 teams this
Siri
time?
sets that up.
Okay.
All right, he knows.
placement,
Brosanoa.
good
That's
placement.
fine.
He's letting his group die.
Gru's
Oh my god.
More chance of winning.
Oh, Gru's grooting. Oh, they had a rejuve domain, I think. Nice.
Yeah, Colazzo's in. Colazzo's gonna start drinking here soon. I mean, he gotta get the rocket right in his line of sight and be able to keep him alive.
Moxie, though, Loki. Obviously, a bit of a weapon on this team. I was kind of wondering what I'd be seeing them play. I do like the Phoenix here. That's kind of nice. It's very.
Yeah, Moxie's probably gonna be
gunslinger.
doing a lot of carrying if I had to guess. He's probably been picking up some slack.
Yeah, have there been any heroes so far, Super, that have definitely caught you off guard a little bit? We've seen you on the tank pool. How is that fair?
Yep. Honestly, I think I'm doing quite a lot on tank. He seems pretty good. Honestly, I don't think we were ready for the Squirrel Girl Protect in the first game. It kind of caught us off guard. I can't lie.
Yeah, Squirtle Girl just spamming chokes against some players who maybe
Yeah,
a
especially
little
on that
newer,
map,
be
like the
devastating.
supports always
Yeah.
like to sit in the chokes, and it's tough.
Yeah, you got like coming over the top, but like the map changes as well, so there's not an easy way to get in. Like you had the Iron Man, which I thought was good, but like it's not enough damage, I think, like to outdo the.
Yeah, it's kind of hard
with
with Deadpool tank. I feel like you don't have the burst that some other tanks do, like Emma. Like look at that.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, you don't have the disruption, right? Like you can't just like slam. You can't just like a rogue or like Emma Frost.
Yeah. That he doesn't have any like
knockback
knockback or stuns on like other tanks do, which is kind of hard.
It's like Cap, right? Where he's just like hella tanky. Like does do decent damage, I think, but like yeah, just is really hard to kill.
Yeah, he's a pain in the ass to kill for sure.
Oh, I mean,
but I don't. He does stay alive a long time, which is like definitely his best trait, I think.
Yeah, you've been using the ultimate where it's like you gotta like use the abilities, right?
Yeah.
You don't like the taunt. You feel like it's.
I feel like it's like a little gimmicky maybe to use sometimes, but maybe I just don't know how to use it. Maybe it's a me issue.
It's like single target as well, kind of, where at least like if you use the other form, it's like you the one that like can quite easily get those bonuses and like just have like 20 seconds of being unkillable.
You did kill Daltouche though, just off of damage tick off of him just missing some shots up on the high ground, which is quite unfortunate. I also want to say Tyler's had I mean, he's been getting hit by the
bro.
I don't know if you guys saw, but like Space just basically walked into the choke and just carbon crushed him, just choke slammed him down to the ground.
40 degrees is actually hot.
What are you upgrading first, Super, when you pull out the book? Are you thinking about it?
I try to upgrade the what's it called? The one with the swords where you right click on someone and it like resets when you hit them on the head. Because then I feel like you get more value out of that, and that's really good to stay alive.
Because in the DPS form, you like get resets just for hitting that ability, but in the Vanguard form, it's like a little bit harder to like. You can't just like.
Yeah, you get extra charges with it, which I think is really nice.
Yeah.
If you upgrade
the hazardous hijinks, that one, like the right click. Yeah. Is that round already over?
I think I'm wrong.
So food doesn't taste good there.
What? Hold on. What? Food doesn't taste good in England.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it doesn't.
Bro, you're from England.
The
Why would
team
you
is
say
talking
that?
about
That's like a meme
just having a nice conversation. Tyler's just losing it here. Here we go.
Doki is not taking any of this smack.
No.
She's letting him know. The Venom. Okay, finally.
All right, I'm gonna bounce back to my team. I'll let you guys do your thing real quick, and then maybe I'll catch up with you guys again in a bit. Yeah.
What was your motivational speech to the team to kick things off?
I said, listen, guys. First game we lost is a warm up. I have full confidence. Our vibes are through the roof, and we're gonna keep going. It's that simple.
Yeah. Inspirational. I have my fingers crossed for the Lady Loki skin, bro. You know how to make it happen. Just
I mean,
yeah. If he tryhards next game, I'll get it for him. Okay, there. I'll say it here on film.
There we go.
If he tryhards and pops off and wins us the next game, I'll get him the skin.
Is the $100,000 first place now motivation enough for Sleepy to lock in?
Yeah.
Bro, he's changed. It's been long. We've come a long way since 2018, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
We're living big. All right, go on. We'll let you go. I think Team Necros is getting ready, so you better turn up there and
yeah, they're getting ready to join. So.
Okay. All right. Well, welcome back, folks. Yeah. I'm kind of interested to get like some of Super's thoughts. That, like, you know, I wasn't sure just how much Bro was going to be, you know, playing that Deadpool, but he's got it locked in. He's also kind of found a couple of hidden gems with his team draft here, so I feel like these guys were a good shot.
And it's so fun to watch, and it's you know, obviously Super is like a extremely high level competitor. Where like earlier he's like, well, you know, like I think like we should just like, you know, focus on like, you know, having fun, everybody have fun. And then like as soon as the game starts, it's like, okay, I will start paying more money out of my pocket for Sleepy to start to pay attention on a regular basis so we can win. So you know what, hey, look, regardless of what level of player you're at, you're always competitive, right? Nobody wants to just like lose. So once you're gonna get in the swing of things, like maybe you have to motivate teammates by getting the Lady Loki skin. Maybe that's
sometimes just the dub. The dub is not quite enough to get him there. You know what I mean? That's fine.
Now, if you went into comp and did that, you could be spending a lot of money trying to get your teammates to comply, being like, okay, somebody plays support and locks in this game, I will buy the Lady Loki skin. You would have.
Honestly, it's not a terrible strategy. We're waiting on Super to get into that game properly. We can jump back into this Tyler 1 versus E-Rob game because
it might be over.
No, second round still. I mean,
I was saying with how fast the first round went. I was saying it might have been over.
Oh god.
Yeah.
They also, this is very handy. It's like having a broadcast overlay for me. They're close to Psionic Seduction, and obviously E-Rob is pretty close to his ultimate as well.
Yeah,
Flats
so
won
looks like
that.
So why isn't it flats?
actually kind of just kind of poking up here up on that high ground is you do have the CYA. Oh, nice job there by Erob dropping it. They do lose Dean, but they're gonna get him res right back up with that beacon behind. They're gonna have a lot of ultimates to use to move in.
I mean, it was nice by Tyler, though. Obviously, the game plan has to be to dive on, this Squirrel Girl, but there's a Fate of Both Worlds in play right now. Space's Psionic Seduction also was able to tease Mr. Waffle out of formation and find that elimination on them. However, amidst this fight, Team Tyler 1, I'd say they've overextended a fair bit, but they've been able to even up the game.
Yeah, they have overextended. They've gotten the game close. They're gonna have the point flip though right on back to them. So I believe we can hear Super in his team's comms. Sounds like they're still discussing maybe the Lady Loki skin. I can hear Zoil's laugh. It's like so contagious through it. But see the beacon here dropped by Erob behind the team. As dude, his rocket was really solid in the last tournament that we did, and obviously using it here. And they're running that Squirrel Girl where we've seen a few teams now kind of go to that.
Yeah, a number of this is also it's such an interesting kind of map for it, because if you are trying to contest the point, you have the Squirrel Girl positioned up on that high ground. It could be a bit of a pain if you don't have a composition that can sort of do anything about that. Then you just take a bunch of damage and you end up losing out on value trades as the round goes. Eventually, though, Dean goes down. Colazo's able to find his way in and give him that good old slurp. But okay, a little bit of wall run tech here for Erob. Oh,
Tyler's
the
hunting him
corrosion actually
down.
doesn't catch onto him.
He is just chasing him there on the Venom. Tyler will end up falling as now Erob's in a great spot here, potentially to just take this one 2-0 as. And look, we were like, oh, maybe we'll see some Namor, maybe we'll see some more Hella, but with Dean, right? Maybe a little bit of somebody who's obviously a very good gamer, but maybe not as comfortable with rivals. Like Squirrel Girl is a hero that he can just kind of like spam those chokes and being able to just kind of pump down damage that the rest of the team can finish off. Especially in combination with Space, right? In that Vanguard role, such a strong caller up front. Erob was getting some flack from some of the others during the draft. But I think he did quite well.
This is very solid. I mean, it's been a short game, so don't read too much into that overall healing number. 10k for 2 shutouts is pretty unreasonable. I've got to give it to him. Making use of the wall ones really effectively. Tyler turned up, did throw that cellular corrosion down, still wasn't able to root or catch out Erob at all. So solid showing in general. Obviously, Erob's chat giving him some flack for throwing grenades into.
They tried to go full on triple Vanguard, triple strategist on the other side as well. One thing I would also like to call out is Erob's team one of the only ones that we've seen so far actually running with just a solo Vanguard. A lot of teams have been going 2 Vanguards, 3 strategists, and then just 1 on the duelist. It looks like though they're running actually with here at least with a Punisher and a Squirrel Girl.
Oh my God, Tyler's chat is so brutal right now. That is, I said that was Moxie's chat, potentially, but yeah. Well, we did say it was about bragging rights, sort of. There are $200,000 on the line in this Deadpool Super Cup, and all he's got to really
Tyler's team down to 0-3.
Yes, they are in deep trouble. So, I mean, on the bright side, they can't get eliminated through the round robin. They still get to play in the quarterfinals. So
yeah, on the bright side, they can't get eliminated where
they get to play Convoy.
Eliminated. Yeah,
they are gonna get to play Convoy today at some point.
Yeah, the bright side is they get to play one more map to get eliminated after they lose. But yeah, no, I don't know how bright that is. That seems kind of bleak.
It's tough running through the round robin, losing to everyone, and then having to play up against one of those teams again. But listen, losing and learning can happen at the same time, right? They're not mutually exclusive. So there is a chance for them to stay alive. You can literally go 0-5 in this group stage, and you can win out to take that $100,000 for first place.
Yep. I mean, obviously a very tough road. A very tough one to go down, but that is possible. This next one that we'll see from Super versus Necros, that has a lot on the line. Necros at 2-0, right? Super at 1-1. Like you win this one, you kind of tie that up. Did we see? And then Team XQC, which is undefeated currently at the moment. We don't know if they're going to beat Team Flats, but Team Flats is 0-2 as well. They would play Necros in the next round. So this round between Necros and Super, and then the next one between XQC and Necros may determine who our top 2 teams are coming out of the round robin.
Well, it's also crucial, like to get that first round off in our quarterfinal, so you can spam ads for half an hour is going to be huge. These guys can chill, they can talk some strats, they can just.
Is that what you would do? You would spam ads to your chat. You wouldn't watch games. You would just spam ads.
No, I mean I'd watch games and I'd spam ads.
Okay,
you can do both.
I mean, I guess you could. I mean, you could do that. I would opt to hang with the people. Yeah, now
the people's champion
spam for ads. Yeah.
People's champion Matt Morello. Yeah.
Yep. So, I mean, dude, this is what for Team Necros, to remind you guys what their roster's like. So, Necros was the final pick in the draft. So, he ended up with Boger, Fan, Reinho, Tony, Stedovici, and then Rob CD. So that's his lineup. Where look, Necros getting that last pick. Maybe you think the roster's not as strong, right? Like himself as a duelist, and then Boger as a Vanguard, and then Fan, who Fan is Celestial 2 strategist, right? So just that as a core feels like they're going to be competitive in just about everything, right? They go down to the wire against E-Rob's team, so it kind of gives you a little bit of a barometer of where we're at. But as we take a look at all of the rosters in here right now competing today, and everybody streaming these next few games, obviously with Super's team going up against Necros, highlighting that one, going to be really important for who makes it out.
Yeah, absolutely. I think XQC has also been able to draft just an absurdly powerful team. Like some real dyed-in-the-wool hero shooter players on that roster, and it's going to make a difference. But they'll be going up against Team Necros.
It's probably
soon
heal pool sucks ball.
Oh, we take a
good
quick,
timing. Good timing.
Yeah. Well, I think we were kind of alluding to somebody's hero pool not being good on the other side. We don't know who was a legend. But
yeah, I think you're onto something. Yeah,
you get a little bit of an insight into the thoughts behind Team Super. If you're Team Super, you are just like protecting Zoil's Supreme, right? Like it feels like that's almost like a lock at this point.
Yes, they've been trying. Oh, interesting. Vanguard Deadpool has been banned by Team Super.
Yeah, I mean, so that is an interesting one. So maybe that's like they felt like Necros was kind of like somewhat going to potentially abuse that. Rocket is protected, so they protect that probably for Lydia. That's where she feels most comfortable on. Cloak and Dagger protected on the other side. It'll be Team Necros with an opportunity to get rid of something here. I would say, Mitch, you have to get rid of Daredevil if you're Team Super, right?
I would be, I'd be pretty aware of that. I think
Punisher gone to Iceman Isaac. He was quite good on that in the last one. I imagine this has to be a Daredevil ban, right?
Yeah, gotta go after either here or towards the end. But that does, it's worth pointing out Deadpool is still available, right? Still very much in the pool. That's only been the Vanguard variant of that that's been addressed. So, that's obviously trying to, shut down Boga. Maybe Super doesn't want to take that kind of head-to-head. And there it is, yeah. So the Daredevil takeaway, still really powerful, even, getting tweaked a little bit. I think when you're, a player like Necros, you can make short work of any backline. However, there are a lot of other picks that Necros can take and have that same impact. We have the Zoils, Doctor Strange protected here.
Yeah, these might be the two protects for Team Super throughout the day, right? Making sure Lydia is comfortable in the backline playing the Rocket, like how Super was talking about. Just a really easy hero to kind of like work your way in, as that is going to be a Deadpool duelist protect there. And then the Gambit ban, which we haven't seen much Gambit out of Team Super, so I don't know how much that one's going to affect them. Let's see what they decide to do. Is there anything you can do to like target Boger potentially here? That would be quite interesting.
Yeah, I mean, Team Super have been a like Rocket Raccoon and Cloak and Dagger composition here.
The Hulk
ban.
Pick your hero.
Again, it could be a knowledge of like what Boga's hero pool is. We get that Angela from Boga. Ooh.
I mean, trying to want to like dive backlines, right? Like that could be kind of what you're trying to do is like, leave that available, or make it harder for Team Necros to be able to do that. So, is Necros going to play strategy? Okay, no. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, you're going to play, for a second there, he was hovering over the strategist Deadpool, but looks like here he's going to go back and play, we're going to play the duelist Deadpool here for Necros in their game against Super. And to just remind you guys, Team Super sitting here at 1-1 on the day. Necros' team at 2-0. So almost halfway through the round robin. They have been flawless so far. As I expect Boger is going to be pretty aggressive on the Angela, right? Just kind of like flying into backline, seeing if he can kind of like dive, land on top of players, finish them off.
Yeah, what's it going to be for Sleepy? The magic would be very interesting. Obviously, we've seen them on Loki in the last couple of games. Emma Frost as well for Super. Super is rare and garlic, for those wondering. Team Necro's side, though, they're going to have the Emma Frost as well, alongside his Angela. Also, the Moon Knight. Team Super got to be very mindful of this. Don't want to try and group up, and it's going to be... Okay, the Adam Warlock is going to be the pick for Sleepy in the end.
Yeah, as it'll still be triple strategist here for Team Super. Is obviously not going to have him play the Deadpool this game with it being tanked and banned out, as just kind of constantly jumping on teammates' heads here. For Necros is look at the tech already from him.
Dude, he's getting the resets. Like, you actually have to time this to get those resets. So not easy to do. Deadpool in the area going to be thrown in straight away. Look how quickly he built the style points to actually build up that ultimate. That is insane.
Yeah, he is taking some damage, but he's got that, share the stage on him, being able to kind of receive some healing that, Fan is putting down onto other targets, but they actually just decide to run through the choke, does Team Super, and just run down Rob CD on that Moon Knight. Yeah, that's important now. Of course, it leaves Necros responsible for much of the damage that needs to be done here. You can see how quickly Team Necros are being forced back. Going to be able to play inside that Dagger Storm for now, but Doyle just wants to get in their face and take that space. We've got 2 shields on this Team Super composition. Tough to break through, as Tony Statovsky has just found out the hard way. Rare and Garlic, of course, is Super. He's been able to find a key elimination on the Angela, who we've not really seen find the impact yet. Well, I think for Team Necros, it's like a pretty difficult comp to land down, right? Because you're trying to get Boger, who was playing the Angela at that time, going to switch over to the Doctor Strange, trying to collapse with dives with him in combination with Necros, and just a really difficult thing to do, especially with a backline as experienced as Team Super. So gonna make that change right away. Boger gonna go over the Strange here, just play a little bit slower. Remember, his ultimate comes online after using the requisite number of style points. Quick self with the areas. Lydia Violet went down. Necros able to find the kick-ass katana connection he was looking for. Here's a psionic seduction though from Super. Will this be enough? A couple plays being drawn forward here, but you got to respect the Moon Knight damage. The Arc gets thrown down, and a big chunk of damage gets thrown in Super's direction. They're going to get some ground here, but the damage has definitely been done. Over low, Tony stunned up here. Here comes an Eternal Bomb, though, right in the middle of the field. And Necros, once again, Pop Quiz activated. He got the extension, and he's going for it. Yeah, I mean, you see his health bar just not really moving down. They're able to just kind of, protect himself for just a moment. Boger with the Eye of Agamotto used there, but still Team Necros not in control of the point just yet. Zoil getting a lot of healing as he's going to jump down for the high ground. Eye of Agamotto doesn't look like it got much, though. No, no one in particular, I think. Zoil just completely missing that one, unfortunately. Still healthy enough, though, and in a position to fight, but Team Necros able to flip the point midway through this engagement. Tony, though, a little bit too low and out in the open as Team Necros eventually going to be forced to crumble. Nice catch here, of course, on Boger. He'll be very, very low, but he'll be dancing inside that hand of Khonshu. And the Team Super know better than to try and fight them where they are strongest. Maelstrom of Madness able to deal once again with the Moon Knight. Rob CD has him now to spend a ton of time out there in the fray. And that is going to be yet another pick off by Super. Pretty clean on the Emma Frost. Well, I mean, I know you talked about the that Moon Knight ult that actually probably kept Boger alive a little bit longer than expected, right? Rob CD puts that down as our Rare and Garlic, aka Super, just kind of really putting down a lot of pressure onto Boger, but he wasn't actually able to move up, finish off that kill. So the Psionic Seduction here available, though, for Tony on Team Necros. We'll see how they decide to use it through this choke, because they don't really have anything else to work with here, Mitch. Team Super with a huge advantage, and then also getting very close, most likely the final fight here on this point, if Team Super can win it. Okay, obviously, Shield to some degree can mitigate the effects of the Psionic Seduction, but Team Super are really able to be lined up as comfortably as they'd like. Psionic Seduction here going up to that high ground. They're looking for Lydia Violet. This could be a problem here for the Rocket Raccoon, but somehow Lydia's able to get away. Team Necro's already cut down to size. Only 4 players remaining now, and this is fantastic from Team Super, who have a slow start in this tournament, but now certainly have gotten back in. Karmic Revival is at the ready here for Sleepy. It might not need to be a use for it right now. He's able to play back in a safer spot. Just get that damage down. Lydia is in a very powerful position. Listen, the high ground, always good. And despite the fact that she's bedecked in a Christmas outfit, no one's been able to spot her. No, she's just hanging out up there. Well, you were like, oh, how did Lydia end up making it out? Well, Iceman Isaac takes out 2 there on the Hawkeye, and then everybody on Team Necros has to as the hightailing around as Lydia just up there on the high ground. So that is so funny as the chat. I know bringing up Super and Sleepy. They've had somebody up on the chandelier in the past. I know at another time. Lydia, they were able to provide some nice healing from up there. You don't expect the rocket to just be up there, just kind of raining it down from above. But hey, Mitch, though, you're able to come in with the Zoil ult and also that Karmic Revival there for Sleepy here off the rip. Like, that is such a strong position to be in going into this second round.
I mean, absolutely. You are going up against the undefeated team, who many expected to remain undefeated throughout the entirety of this round robin, but Team Super have, well, they've managed to catch on to something that's really worked for the man. Super himself is having an excellent game. Just vomiting damage out here. Hyun also looking very, very solid on this cloak and dagger. It's been her go-to over the course of this game so far, and can't blame her.
You know, if you're Team Super here, you can play so aggressive at the start with the Karmic Revival, right? You're also going to have like the CYA if you need it, and the Sonic Seduction. Like, I don't think you need to even invest all of those, right? But you can play quite aggressive here, you know, try and get this fight done quite early, because you do have that ability for like mass res off the start, get them to use resources, then go in and do it.
Necro's just CC'd out, stunned up, couldn't do too much there. Able to finish off that elimination, and now the CYA in play. Team Super do not need to use any more of these ultimates, and they are wise to that fact as well. Boga getting absolutely pummeled there by Zoil, who was popped up in the sky for a time.
They didn't have to use any of those big ultimates that we kind of talked about, right? They just ended up using Lydia's CYA to be able to take that off the start. So Boga now going to try and play the Groot here. So try and use these walls, maybe to split some players off here. Is nice eye there from Zoil, as Zoil has definitely paid off as a selection here for Team Super. Iceman Isaac also just kind of putting down tons of damage here, allowing Super on that Emma Frost to just push on forward.
And for tempo, the Karmic Revival there is massive by Sleepy. Everybody in Team Super essentially going to be brought back into the fight and able to go yet again. And a very aggressive Via Agamotto, only caught on the Rainho in the end, but Team Super were able to trade back and pick Boga off, who's now had to switch over to the Magneto. Obviously, shield, some degree of stopping power with Mag Cannon. Some also shielding for someone like Necros, who might want to come forward here and give those, cooldown resets over towards Magneto while having some degree of protection extra.
I mean, I gotta say, they've done such a great job of, like, Necros is not an easy player to stop when he's getting into your backline. They have done a great job on it there. Sonic Seduction there from Super on an off angle, and then also the Eternal Bond there used on that, like, right-hand side. So Necros' team can't exactly push on forward there, as Reinho will end up using that Luna ult, trying to move into the point.
Yeah, good time for it here straight away. That Fate of Both Worlds is going to give Team Necros the chance to come forward. Yeah, they've lost it. Emma Frost, though, I'm not sure how. Tony gets picked off there. This could be a problem. Necros also going down there as Sleepy flexing into some damage, of course, on this Adam Warlock. And there's Boga caught out of position. Super fully charged up, hitting for max damage on these left clicks means it's going to be tough for Necros in this game. They're at risk of losing it all. 88% and counting for Team Super, and they're showing no signs of slowing down.
Yeah, Tony ends up kind of moving on forward there, has to use the ultimate, just trying to get a potential touch there, as Boger's going to use a TP. It'll actually get everybody here off the spawn for Necros' team back onto the point.
Necros gets back in, but they're going to have to contest with the BRB. Hunter's Eye as well, now going to be active for Iceman Isaac, going to be pumping these arrows in. Nowhere to go is Rob CD and Necros fall in quick succession. Super continues to keep his hands dirty. And that is that for Team Necros. The undefeated streak comes to an end.
And that is huge. That'll put Team Necros at 2-1. It'll also move Super's team up to 2-1. And then also, like, when you kind of talk about tiebreakers, right? With getting a 2-0 here with a pretty nice advantage in terms of percentage on the point. That's a huge win there for Team Super, and their chances to potentially get a first round bye. I'd also like to say we were all here for it. I feel like Sleepy has earned the Lady Loki skin at this point. I feel like that has to happen.
But that's fine. I think that the work rate was there. 8.5k damage there for Sleepy.
The focus was there.
Yes, yeah. Guy was absolutely locked in. Again, contributing pretty effectively in terms of utility and also damage. That is exactly where you want to be. Despite Necros, putting out a solid 11.5k, we did not see the duelist Deadpool. You got to get through this triple strategist composition, right? Also, it's a double shield setup. Feels like there's not a lot of space really for Necros to get in there and do the dirty work.
No, to give you guys a score update from the other game that was happening there that we were talking about, Team XQC, they win 2-0 against Team Flat. So that was the other one that we were talking about. Pretty impactful, right? Unfortunately, Team Flat and Team Tyler 1 still looking for their first wins thus far. But now Super will play E-Rob, and then also we'll get XQC going up against Necros, right? So that has, all these games have the potential to really kind of flip who ends up getting that first round bye. You see XQC's team now, the only one sitting at 3-0 with a 3-way tie at 2-1.
Yeah, I mean, and there's no guarantee that we have any undefeated teams coming out of round number 4 of this round robin. That's how close it's going to be. Now, we're keeping track of tiebreakers. And the way that we'll decide the 2 teams that get to sit out the first round, get to, advance straight to the semifinal, we're eventually going to count it back to like the sum of capture percentage over the course of an entire series. Obviously, a full cap is 100 and so on and so forth. So we have ways of determining how these tiebreakers should fall. So that shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, we're likely to have a bunch of teams on the same record so far. For me, I feel like the Vanguard Deadpool has been kind of a bit more of a mover and shaker out there. We haven't got to see all of Necros games, to be fair, and there were some where they were pretty dominant and had a strong showing, but I'm not really sure if I'm super sold on the duelist form.
It's a really tough well, I think where they're trying to play it, right, and trying to play it in a little bit of like a dive, right, where they're trying to like go all in, where they're trying to play with like Angela there early on, it could be really tough, right, to kind of get in and access, especially in a tournament like this, right, where you meet your teammates literally 4 minutes before you get into play, where it's like, okay, well, me and Boger are on the same page, we're going to go in and dive. It's like, getting everybody else up to speed, not the easiest thing to do, right? So I think like trying to slow the game down a little bit, maybe you see better results out of the duelist Deadpool there, but at least their team Super able to deal with it. A lot of CC from Team Super being able to kind of like really punish.
I'm expecting this next matchup for Team Super, obviously against E-Rob, as you mentioned, to be pretty tight.
Also, Team Flats will play against Team Tyler in this next round, so one of those teams will emerge victorious. It'll be like where we'll all be waiting there for see like the smoke coming out of the chimney when we get a result of who comes out.
Like the Vatican, just like electing a pope, right?
Yeah. Well, they'll production will just kind of have smoke in the distance. We'll figure out who wins that one.
We're gonna find it by royal decree,
And too, well, these days, man, it's tough when you start losing in some of these like round robins. I mean, these days start to feel like it like for Team XQC, it feels like these games are flying by, and for some of these other teams, it probably feels like each round's an eternity. Like so, we good to see one of those teams come out on top, kind of get on the right side of things.
I don't know what you guys think. Let us know in the chat. Is it going to be Team Flats or Team Tyler 1 that emerge?
Yeah, I'm curious, Chad. Who do you guys know off of what we have seen so far, and your expert opinions? What do we think is going on in that Tyler 1 versus Flats game?
Bro, we're gonna jump in.
We can bring up the rosters again, just so you guys get a.
We can do that. We're going to jump into that stream as well. I think we have Flats' stream that we can also spectate the POV, because I want to hear what the chat has been like. I want to hear how they're trying to keep the morale off of rock bottom after some pretty brutal rounds. Remember, like Flats' team got fully shut out, 200-0'd by E-Rob in that first round, and it's been a rough run for them so far. Against XQC's team, they weren't able to do too much more either.
They have some nice players though.
I mean, dude, this team has like Flats, Aramori, Frogger on this team, Daltouche, solid roster.
Jonas, experienced player, right? We saw Linity playing, I believe, Luna Snow earlier. Looked quite good. So
I just thought Jonas, I don't want him to be limited by his potential. I don't want to see this Rocket Raccoon only play for him. The guy plays some very mechanically intensive games. I'm sure he can do more than that. We actually have a Gambit ban here straight away, and Loki also being snatched away.
Interesting. So, when we saw Tyler go up against E-Rob there before,
I'm gonna say Punisher for you, Dalton.
They were trying to stack, triple Vanguard, triple strategist. So they protect the Venom yet again. We'll see if the Venom kind of comes out as. Look, if you wanted to play fast for Tyler's team, right? Like maybe do you try and put Moxie on like that aggressive type of like duelist Deadpool and like push him in with the Venom? Like maybe that's how you kind of go.
I mean, this team, I feels like they're due for a dub. honestly such a flexible team with Frogger and Aramori both being like multi-role players, right? You have you can Alinity and Average Jonas can hold it down to the back line. Daltouche can, you know, like this team can very quickly, like in a pinch, can play like triple duelist or, you know, multiple strategies if they need to.
Oh no.
I don't know if any none of them have been playing the Jeff.
Frogger is gonna go and play Wolverine here.
Carry you around, and then we're gonna look for stuff.
Okay. We're gonna get a Hulk potentially here. I'd be curious to see how this plays out from Flats. Magneto for Average Jonas. So it looks like Jonas playing a bit more Vanguard now.
Okay, I mean that makes sense, right? And I know Aramori being able to kind of like provide she's a fantastic player, being able to kind of like keep herself up, right, and just kind of play at a distance on the rocket and just make sure everybody's kind of keeping up. I think you trust like Flats enough, especially playing a hero like Hulk, being able to kind of jump in and out, especially like the leap gets a little bit of a buff here in this last balance patch that just came through.
I think there's definitely mobility creep, you know, amongst Vanguards in this game. I mean, especially, you know, with Deadpool being dropped in. So nice to see that you know, Hulk is able to keep up a little bit and just stay in the mix. Also, don't forget the team up. There's a team up between Hulk and Wolverine. Still in the game, by the way, ever since basically the launch.
We are going to send Frogger to the moon here.
Yep. I mean, look, objectively, it gives Wolverine another gap close, which is quite nice, which means then the Feral Leap can be used as an escape potentially.
See how fast his leap is, though, with Hulk, right? I mean, he is already on the other side of the map, pretty much.
Yeah, it did feel like you like walked around and just tanked damage sometimes while you were charging that. Well, I don't know if that's the most successful foray, but either way, he goes in, exchanges some pleasantries, and trying to chase Frogger down. I think they are. Nicely. Okay, that was clever. Yeah, Flat's going to make sure he gives the shielding over to Frogger. He's close enough in order to do so. Will that be enough, though, to allow this Wolverine to get a shot done?
He jumped him into a tree.
That is based.
Oh my God,
this is sick. Yeah, Frogger just going in, getting chunked down to one, getting thrown in yet again. Just the boomerang being chucked in there.
Well, also, you're just trying to put, I mean, they're trying to put immense pressure onto the back line of Tyler One's team. Tyler in there on the Venom. He will end up falling. But Collazo on the other side, able to deal with Frogger playing that Wolverine. So going to kind of save that back line from the disruption that the Wolverine causes.
It's insane, yeah, with that quick charge jump, just how much more mobile Hulk feels. However, we'll be knocked down to Puny Banner and be forced to back up here. And yeah, Flat's not long for this world. There was an invisible boundary in place. Aramori able to get a pretty powerful strategist ultimate active, but Flats wasn't able to play inside of it.
Yeah, and just to remind you guys in chat, you know, Super is playing in this. His team getting ready for their next match at the moment. So instead of just staring at Mitch's forehead, we have decided to show you guys, you know, Team Flats versus Team Tyler 1 here, as we Super versus E-Rap coming up here shortly. Giving you guys insight into some of these rosters as well, right? So, you know, Flats playing with Aramori, Frogger, Daltouche, Jonas, and Alinity. And then on the other side, Tyler 1, Moxie, Doki, Palazzo, Epic Whale, and Mr. Raffle Waffles here. Both of these teams, unfortunately for them, sitting at you know, a goose egg in the win column, right? So both trying to get on the board.
And there it is. Once again, that interaction that you hate to see as a Venom player. Daltouche with shotgun, able to deal with Tyler 1 as he tries to dive in again. Tyler definitely feeling himself on that role of diving in as a Vanguard, but it's tough, especially when you go alone, especially when it's up against the Punisher. That's a good dive target, though. Good pressure being put down on the Namor here by Flats. You can see just how hard it is to kill Captain America at the best of times.
That was a really long range, though. Meteor M there by Average Jonas, just kind of thrown all the way in. It looks like also Tyler going back on the offensive there on the Venom. You see for Team Tyler 1, they've also kind of gone to playing the Namor, right? A very anti-dive type of hero.
Instead, Freedom Charge thrown in there by Flats. He actually doubled back to make sure his team could benefit from it, which is a nice look. And unfortunately, we'll pull up short. Moxie has got the damage, of course. That Hawkeye looking pretty powerful now. We're going to be switching over towards the Strange, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, we see just kind of moving back onto the point here. Flats gonna put down, TP, get back to the point. They do not want to get shut out here by Team Tyler 1 here early on.
Yeah, they felt that experience far too many times. We're gonna keep you updated with how that game's going, but for now, this matchup between Team Super and Team E-Rob is on display. Team Super have just been able to take down Necros' roster, the team that we kind of thought would go undefeated. The only undefeated team right now is XQC's team at 3-0, but a win here gets Team Super up to, well, 3-1.
Yeah, and to remind you guys, it is E-Rob, Metaphor, Space, Lou, Lovely, Ico, Bliss, and Dean. So cool. A pretty strong roster coming out of the draft. And then Super, his team, he is playing under Raring Garlic 18. For everybody asking, and they will go, look, they're going to protect the rocket. Interesting, though, Mitch, we talked about it. How good Zoila has been on the Strange. That gets banned out here really early on.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think it's been a mainstay for a ton of these teams. It's curious to see E-Rob target that, but it puts Zoil there in a position where we need to see how deep this hero pool goes. We saw Emma Frost in the hands of Super in that previous game. He looked really, really good there, but if there's a fallback for Zoil, I'm sure Super will, try and accommodate to some degree. Again, the Hela is banned out. So Super, again, they might hope to have a chance of a pocket Iron Man or something more airborne here and answer some of those more, mid to longer range hit scan threats.
Yes, I mean, with Doctor Strange gone and Hawkeye, I mean, those are two really strong picks for Team Super, right? Iceman Isaac has been phenomenal on the Hawkeye, and then obviously Zoil, we've kind of given him loads of props today on the Strange. So going to have to go in a different direction there. It'll be the Iron Fist gone here, so really kind of targeting maybe some of the flankers, some of the stronger duelists here, and it'll be a low-key protect, so they want to have that for Sleepy.
Okay, fair enough. Perhaps the skin has been purchased. We're going to find out one way or another. Iron Fist ban by Team E-Rob. And we'll see what the Hovers may be telling a little bit of the story. We know Lydia has been primarily a Rocket Raccoon player. But I've got to give her credit, because on that previous map, Ixgard it was, she found a fantastic spot up in that chandelier to throw
yeah, up
down,
in the high ground.
Nobody knew that she was up there. So,
the squirrel
you know what
girl.
you do?
Yeah.
Let's listen in to Team Super. And
yeah, that'd
see
be a great idea.
how this band phase is sort of panning out for them.
Well, you want to play Emma. We can't ban Mag.
I don't really know what to ban here. What if I just ban like something annoying?
Like I know they have a cloak main, but
You
I don't
can
know if we
ban,
have.
like, I don't know, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go Jeff as a cheese character.
It's marmot fat. What is that?
Oh, that's Metaphor.
Okay, who do you want to play, Super?
I'll play Mag if you want to play Emma. Or Tank. We may have to start switching up our strategy here. We may need to start like protecting Strange, maybe.
I mean, that's the first time they tried to ban Strange.
They banned him out of the gun. I knew they were going to do it, bro. It's E-Rob's team. They wanted to help me.
E-Rob's just a fan of you, bro. What can I say?
I know, bro. I know, that's what I'm saying.
Wait, I'm about to press F1 and have a stroke. Hold on.
All right. Wait, have we played Heal Pool before?
You gotta just bounce all over crazy style, I think.
Did you press F1?
Holy
fuck. Yeah, F1 is...
like 0.6.
I know we just trolled round one with trying to learn Deadpool in the moment. I don't necessarily want to,
Why is the font so small?
No, he's not playing Deadpool. He wanted to look at it.
He just wanted to see.
Dude, you gotta press F1 on this guy. This is insane.
All right, they are probably gonna run Punisher as well. We got to be careful about their mag ult. Whenever I ult, he's gonna be saving his ult for me.
He can
you can just ask for lamp or just say when you're ulting and we can lamp, shield, or invis shield.
I'll bubble
Don't
you.
ask, expect.
Yeah.
That's tough. I actually got chills, I'm not gonna lie.
You like that?
Need some ranged firepower. Alright.
City.
Let's see what this book can do.
Let's see what this book can do.
I have good space. I knocked them back. I have really good space.
Wait, space like
the guy on their team?
Like the player.
Like the player.
Wait, watch the squirrel girl here on the right. We could probably kill her.
There's a Phoenix on the side.
I'm looking right on.
Go to point.
Phoenix low. Phoenix low.
Phoenix low.
Go to point.
Yeah, we gotta rotate point.
Good touch.
Yeah.
You can go.
Help, please, on point, and he heals.
Yeah.
I got a lamp already.
Mantha's low. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm taking left side here.
Phoenix is really low.
Oh, cloak one in the back. Oh, I'm doing really good damage.
Gonna turn down.
Scroll down.
I'm shielding you.
Scroll one. I bump you, Zoil. Mantha's one. I got her. They're shooting her though. We should push though.
Squirrel girl, one.
Nice.
I'm shooting backline.
Yeah, we get aggressive.
I am piping backline.
Shoot.
Back point.
Nice, we got it.
I'm still piping. Laying foundation.
Oh yeah, he's
laying foundation.
Sleepy
Oh my god. Oh my
is
day.
laying his big.
This is my first time playing
them.
Emma Frost, by the way. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Nice.
That's okay.
I have funneled.
But you said you were an Emma player.
You know what? Honestly,
No,
if
I
you
said
didn't
if
point it
Trent
out,
disband, I can play Emma Frost. That's what I
if you didn't
said.
point it out, I
Watch out for
wouldn't have
Squirrel.
known. It's fine.
We can combo this with Rocket, okay?
Wait, they might TP point here though. They might TP point.
They don't have. They don't have.
No,
a...
the map TP. The map TP. The map TP.
Oh, this? No, I don't think they are. They're
Top,
on top.
top,
I'm
top,
gonna
top,
pull.
top, top,
Pull,
top,
pull,
Rocket, are you ready?
I can ult.
I lamped you guys.
Okay.
Back shot Bear, you go first.
Yeah, I go first.
I'm ready. Ult it.
I got Rocket.
Yeah.
Carry me.
Carrying you.
Shoot the invis. Okay, back. We need to kite point.
Back. Oh, come back.
I can't see you.
Honey.
Kite back, Zoil. Everyone back.
Yeah, Phoenix. I'm killing her.
They used all three supports there.
Yeah. Phoenix said.
I can go next.
Yeah.
Actually, did they rocket? I don't think so. I'm pushing.
No, E-Rob. Just.
I'm stuck on a
space
rock.
behind you.
Yeah, shoot the
Mag.
I'm cutting off heals. Oh, I'm low.
I got you.
Stay back. We got plenty.
Yeah, play still. We have Punisher.
I want to ult here.
Okay, you can.
I destroyed the beacon.
Mark.
I'm gonna copy.
Shoot it.
Yeah.
I'm shooting.
Oh, sorry, I died.
It's okay.
I'm
Yeah. Good.
Still winnable. Kill Squirrel, Phoenix.
Yeah. Invis. One.
Nice. I can
myself. Back shot Bear, how do I shoot myself?
F.
Shoot, mag. Zoil behind you. Zoil, turn around.
Sorry.
I'm pulling him in. Punch him. Oh my god,
I had a
bro.
roller, but I keep getting canceled.
It's okay. I
have mag ult. I don't have shift.
I have ult too. I have bubbles. It's fine.
I have
Maybe
shield
DC9.
for mag ult.
I body block. Oh, he's on. Kill my mag. Mag free kill.
Yeah. Kill this guy.
Probably.
Wait, look at Marmot Fat.
No, she ulted. Damn it.
Score go.
I got.
We're good.
Holy crap.
Score feeding.
Backstab.
I don't have ult for that. I can shift it. I'm eating it.
Should I ult?
Yeah.
Yes.
Send that shit.
Beautiful. Oh, Punisher dead. I'm on their rocket.
We're gonna have to kite back. A little
You guys live, I have ult.
Yeah, I'm staying alive.
I'm 90.
I'm staying alive. You got me, right?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, we got you.
I'm coming in with Punisher ult. Can we support
pull one. Sleepy, I need you.
What the hell's this? I got the wrong thing.
Yeah, you did it. Here, I'm.
Shoot the rocket behind. Shoot the rocket behind you, Sleepy.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a rocket ult behind you.
Carry me, please.
Yeah, I'm carrying.
Uh-oh.
Above you.
Nice.
They're all over in the bush.
What are you? Oh my god, they're all so weak.
No way.
Their supports are low. Mantis one.
I got it.
Nice.
I'm push hard.
I'm pushing hard.
I'm on point.
Wait, space on me.
I'm on you.
Squirrel, I bubble.
We have ults.
Pun one. Oh, I gotta go bubble.
It's okay, Punisher, bubble broken. Yeah, you guys can win.
I almost saw. Carry me.
We all died. Our support.
You sure?
Yeah, he's
I'm
here.
with you.
Yeah, he's with you. I'm coming back. I will.
Man, this one dead. Kill Punisher. What is this creep doing?
Yeah.
Oh, I have shift. Oh, maybe dead. I'm cutting him. He can't hit me.
Where are you?
I'm on point.
I have ult.
Maybe you want to switch.
Oh, kill Punisher.
Punisher dead.
Invis one.
I have no clue.
Kill this.
Yeah.
No. This is no.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I played like some ass, bro. Maybe you want to switch.
No, it's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Marvel Rivals. Perfect example of a very drawn out team fight there. That's what you get.
That was the longest team fight I've seen in a while.
Yeah, I mean, we had multiple cycles of ults that came through from both these teams. Pretty intense round, enough that Super and Isaac able to get like 11k damage. Oh, now I know why the fight was so long. They're up against Space, so it was a single Vanguard setup. Space, of course, one of the best. I think Magneto players, definitely highly respected. So Super has gone up against Space in many high-profile matches in their competitive history as professionals. So yeah, kind of sick to see that run back.
I loved like Zoil just like, oh my god, I apologize. I'm just figuring out Emma Frost. And then Lydia apologized for dying. They were like, hey, that is totally okay. Yeah, like, you're expected to die at times. But hey, I mean, Team Super, that is a really drawn out fight there early on. Finally able to come out on top.
Yeah, very drawn out, but for Team Erob, the reality is they never really had any time on the point. They were not able to capture it. It looks like the Squirrel Girl wasn't really able to find them the value that they were looking for. Obviously, very high healing throughput composition, and now there's a Soul Resurgence here for Icopolis, so that in a pinch, that regeneration is going to be pretty massive if push comes to shove here. There is a CYA being thrown in. A great positioning there for Lydia, and they're going to absolutely go for it. Obviously, a lot of healing off that Resurgence, and now the Squirrel Tsunami is in play, but Team Super respected. They give it a wide berth, and now the Invisible Boundary going to be thrown down by Sleepy. Here comes Iceman Isaac, shotgun ready to go, just pounding the damage in, and Final Judgment is available.
Yeah, I mean, that Invisible Boundary is just gonna dissipate there for a second, and then you know, the Punisher ultimate here, nothing you can really do with it at that point, right? Because like how you mentioned, they're just playing that solo Vanguard, right? One space is gone, there's no shielding for the rest of the team. You're out in the open against that Punisher ult. I mean, you were just gonna get farmed there. So Iceman Isaac, although the Hawkeye is gone, able to go over towards that Punisher, which we've seen him do pretty much all of today so far. And now Team Super, they get control of the point. They also have that Meteor M from Super to be able to use here.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty nice against their Punisher-based composition as well. I mean, Marmot Fat has to be very careful not to try and feed this, but it's a good answer, yep, to this Final Judgment. A lot of the damage is going to be mitigated by the Meteor M charge up, but not before Hune was taken down. Nice Final Judgment here, though, from Marmot Fat, and that's a 2 pickoffs there. It's all going to be brought back into the fight, but this is Team Super definitely in a weaker position. And yeah, they can't keep Super himself alive in that front line.
Ooh, and that was Zoil ended up using that ultimate there towards the end, so would like to probably have that one back, as Dean also sends the Squirrel Tsunami through the choke there. Is maybe now for Team Erob, you're starting to kind of get things rolling, right? No Doctor Strange available for Zoil, throwing him off maybe just a little bit here. Is that'll be the point flip. So Team Erob in control at the moment. It's going to be Metaphor setting up that TP there on the Punisher, gets pushed back, and now Team Erob falls back behind space over to the point.
Invisible Boundary ready, though, here for Hune. It's an issue of getting through the choke, which we know against this Squirrel Girl can be really difficult. Iceman Isaac gets really chunked down here by what looked like incidental damage. Some of those grenades sort of clashing on in, but he will come into the fight with a Final Judgment ready to roll. A lot of strategist ultimates, though, they're going to have to deal with, especially with Ico Bliss. She has that God of Mischief ultimate ready. Here's the CYA. Pretty insane combo with this Final Judgment. The damage boost absolutely taking it to 11. Big damage coming down in Team Super's direction, though, now, and they've had to really make use of this Invisible Boundary as they try and approach with the Squirrel Stampede in play. Ico Bliss with a chance here to copy an ultimate. We really haven't seen what the selection is now without Dean, though. That's the tip of the spear. That's the lion's share of the damage here from Team Erob. It's going to be a copy of the Invisible Woman ultimate here for Ico Bliss. So plenty of healing, and that line of sight block is going to be very important against his Punisher.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a later one from Team Super, right? So going to have that a little bit longer. Invisible Boundary there, going to allow them to be pretty healthy. But dude, look at how much area space takes up, right? Even they're playing that solo Vanguard, being able to kind of like push up, take that position there with the Magneto behind that shield. It's going to be the Invisible Boundary here from Lulu Lovely for Team Erob, just getting them onto the point.
Yeah, good catch out there, I think, by that Emma Frost. It's going to be Super going down yet again. This doesn't put Team Super in a favorable position at all. They are in deep, deep trouble. After a great start, first round with a drawn-out fight, it looks like Team Erob are finally warmed up, and now they're firing on all cylinders.
It's also much harder, as we talked about, for Zoil, right? Playing, the Emma Frost shield, like, doesn't isn't the mind's eye Aegis, just doesn't really kind of like work the same as like the Strange, right, where you're able to just kind of like push on up, hold it up as Strange, and it becomes a little bit harder, right, to be able to kind of move on in, where especially with Squirrel Girl on the other side just taking loads of damage there, so you do see Super blocking a lot of it there with the damage blocked on the Magneto, but still not enough. So we'll see. This one comes down to the wire. Both these teams in contention for obviously getting that first round bye. So they would love to have that going into the later parts of the tournament. Don't want to play in that like one and done potentially wild card round.
Yeah, again, there's it's not best of 3 until the grand final in this tournament. They are all best of 1 games. At least you can play convoy if you do make it into those quarterfinals, and we'll be back to domination best of 1 for the semis.
Both Punishers above 20k damage here as well. So Metaphor and Isaac both playing quite well.
Yeah, I've got to say, a number of occasions where these these final judgments have been very, very impactful and been combined with the damage boost of the Rocket Raccoon CYA. And it's very, very hard to sort of predict as an opponent how long you can stay in a front line against that combo. It's very volatile.
But maybe like he uses Psionic Seduction here that Zoil has. Like, okay, I was going to say if Metaphor decides to end up using the Final Judgment, doesn't exactly pop it here at the moment. They're just trying to kite it.
Psionic Seduction might not have been a terrible idea here, at least to, cause a loss of control mechanic to affect Metaphor to try and go in with that ultimate. They're going to be brought down, though. 2 players will be 3D printed back into the fray, including the Squirrel Girl on the side of Team E-Rob. Dean So Cool straight away going to let that unbeatable Squirrel Tsunami go. See E-Rob here with some nice wall tech, just at a safe distance behind that team, keeping that right mouse button held on down.
Yes, they do get the res there onto Zoil, so they do get that second Vanguard back into the fight, but not able to pop that ultimate. So do have a few used there by Team E-Rob. Meteor M, though, available here from space. We'll see how he decides to use it, right? Maybe like the CYA from Lydia comes out, trying to pump down some damage. You take that up, send it right back out towards Team Super. He's also got a Meteor M as well. It's a huge fight, though, Mitch. Like, Team E-Rob could pull away with this point and the map if you take this next fight.
Space has to go after one of these strategists with this Meteor M, try and guarantee that insta-burst. Same here for Super. Okay, Psionic Seduction is now in play. Ico Blister was able to recover and copy this invisible boundary. There is a turret in play. That's exactly what Super wants this Meteor M for. Ico Blister going to be flattened as it comes on down. But there's still room for Team E-Rob to work, as Ico's just going to be brought back into the fight with the BRB yet again. Iceman Isaac has to guess where his opponents are right now inside this turret form, and eventually he's going to be knocked out of it himself, especially against his final judgment of Metaphor. But nice use there by the force physics from Sleepy to take out this Squirrel Girl. And our Team Super can start to run roughshod over space and onto the point.
Well, I also think when Metaphor was ending up using his final judgments, we're going to see it from Isaac here, just kind of finishing some players off. That time, Super did a better job, right? Getting the shield of the mag right in front of Metaphor, probably in the comms. Everybody screaming frantically to take out that Punisher, using that final judgment. And now Team Super finally gets control of the point. So we'll see. Look like okay, they were going to try and set up on the high ground. Second time's the charm there.
Of course, though, you can see Space is able to pretty comfortably move up under the poke damage of the Punisher. Has a very spammable shield cooldown, Magneto. And very good at obviously allowing him to get his team in position to fight. But it's a bit uncomfortable now when the Squirrel Girl composition has to play on the wrong side of the choke. Try and find a way to break back in. He's just trying to get whatever damage that can be done now. With the Squirrel Tsunami, though, you might find a decent use for it. But Team Super are so split that it's unlikely the Squirrel Girl ultimate gets big value for them.
And both of these teams currently sitting at 2-1, and that is a huge pick off. Dean able to get Sleepy cross map. That's going to allow E-Rob to use the CYA. Dean is going to use the Squirrel Tsunami. It's just going to be using that invisible boundary, just trying to keep everybody up here for Team Super.
And Super knows it's time soon for this Meteor. Yep, surprised didn't use it earlier. Actually, really good composure. And once again, Ico Bliss is going to be taken out of the game. Will they be 3D printed back in? It's going to be an invisible boundary now for Lulu Lovely, but Team E-Rob down to 5 players. They've been able to inflict the same deficit, though, on Team Super. That was Hune falling, so they are now without their own invisible woman. And it seems every time we cross the Metaphor, Final Judgment is in play. Somehow Super avoids that pressure, though, and Isaac was waiting around the corner with a shotgun. So that Punisher on Punisher action here, but a nice Meteor Rim secures the kill on Iceman Isaac in space. Clearly, there's more where that came from.
Yeah, just trying to cut down Zoil here from behind. So Team E-Rob behind space. They just move on forward. Sleepy here, just trying to kind of bait them to full commit. He's going to TP on out. They call Lydia. Oh, she makes it back through the TP.
So yeah, nicely done. This, though, is going to put Team E-Rob ahead in percentage, and this likely is going to be the last fight of this match. Winning here will advance out of this game. for the key dub in the column. And somehow Metaphor gets called out really early on in the fight. This could be absolutely devastating for Team E-Rob. Here comes Team Super. They got a missive to copy an invisible boundary, and Sleepy lets that one go straight away. They know time is of the essence here. Getting good position in this, what is to be a long fight early, is going to be crucial. Final judgment now as Iceman Isaac pops himself back up and Tez strips off Dean. Very, very low as the squirrel goal, and he's trying to use the tree to block line of sight. But from off camera, yeah, Metaphor finds the elimination. Once again, Punishers going after one another. Team Super down now to only 4 players left. The Sleepy has to succumb. Decent catch there, I have to say, by Zoil, but can't convert that into an elimination on the Punisher. And Team Super are losing their grip on this game.
Yeah, with control of the point, right? Team E-Rob can just back up, start kiting that final judgment. Not able to find Dean. Dean finishes off Zoil there towards the end, and everybody on Team E-Rob probably with space making the calls, backs on up. They play from that cover. Everybody on Team Super kind of forced to overextend. And Team E-Rob, they take a very close game, absolutely down the wire. And bitch, that was a huge one, because also now what? Team Super falls to 2-2, and E-Rob will actually move to 3-1. So currently sitting with the second best record. We'll find out what's going to go on, or what is going on in XQC versus Necros.
Yeah, I mean, that game is really going to have a pretty big impact on determining who sits out that first round. And it looks like for, yeah, just trying to see some of the results as they come in right now. This is actually only one of the first to come through. It looks like Team Tyler 1 obviously made short work of Team Flats. I think that was pointed out earlier. So that is Team Flats now falling to a 0-4 record. And obviously we just saw Team Erod's team succeed over Super. So we still have XQC Necros game in progress. And we'll try and cross to that and sort of get an understanding of where things are. These are all quick. They're all best of one domination games. So if we get a chance to jump in, you know, that'll be what decides if Team XQC remain undefeated after 4 rounds of play.
Yeah, as I mean, Team XQC looks really good thus far. And oh, actually, we're in a 3rd game here against Team Necros, right? So this one, another one. And the draft kind of proving we are getting some really competitive games here for the DEADPOOL Invitational here that Super is hosting. As you see, it looks like XQC just kind of putting some pressure down, seeing where they're deciding to come from. As at 99% here for Team Necros, so they just need one more flip.
Okay, they're dealing with the double shield composition here of Magneto and Emma Frost, so that could be tough. I like that Master of a Madness attempt there, but look at the disruption, the displacement. I mean, yeah, XQC is completely out of position. Necros is able to sort of chain together 2 of those leaps. Fortunately, he's 3D printed back into the game, but Bogus Meteor M already found Sweet Anita and made short work of that Rocket Raccoon. I don't know if, I mean, XQC's got nothing to do here. Got to be surrounded. That probably is going to be the game.
Oh, it's that one fight. It looks like we got in here in the perfect time. Potentially decides it. XQC going to go over to Venom, see if he can get a touch here. The potential undefeated run of Team XQC. They end up losing this one to Team Necros right at the end. So a bit of an upset here. Team XQC was really rolling up until this point.
Yeah, I mean, we were surprised to see Team Necros suffer that loss to Team Super, but it feels like we've got a lot of parity here between our top sort of 3 or 4 teams here, Matt. Honestly, yeah, a top 3 at least.
Right, that'll move XQC to 3-1. That'll move Necros to 3-1, and then Team E-Rob also at 3-1. Yeah, hey, look, I'm not at the comp ops. I figure out the tiebreakers. I mean, that is something it's going to come down to the wire, probably like percentage points on some of these dubs. That's going to decide it, right? As we take a look at where we're at right now. And Team XQC doesn't have a walk in the park for this next one, right? They are going to go up against Team E-Rob. Super will play Tyler 1, and then Flats will play Necro. So we kind of, we might have an idea of how those will go, right? Barring anything crazy. You're going to have a lot of teams up at that top that are really competitive neck and neck.
Yeah, look, I mean, what we're going to be looking closely at is, the top 2 teams, right? We need to see 2 of these 3-1 rosters likely get that first round bye. If you are at 2-2 right now, if you're Team Super, you're probably going to have to play that quarterfinal, which I believe we're, moving to Convoy, both quarters and semis. So initially we had Convoy in quarters, Domination in semis, and then Con. We're going to have it the other way around now. So just Convoy until the finals, where we'll have both in that best of 3. If we even
get a little longer games, right? Force players maybe a little bit once they're warmed up, right? Just kind of spamming Dom back onto a little bit of a more payload, right? Getting into convoy. That'll be really fun to see how teams kind of adjust as we move into that. But still one more round of round robin before we kind of get up into that bracket play. So we will end up kind of obviously you see the results of round 4. We'll have round 5. We'll figure out, who kind of ends up getting those buys based off of tiebreakers and whatnot. And then we'll get right into that bracket play.
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, this is much less cut and dry than the last time we, had a creator invitation for Marvel Rivals. We definitely had, like, Necros' team were, flat out the best, really strong showing in the round robin and kind of ran all the way through. This time, we're actually going to have something I think that's a lot more compelling, especially as we move over to these convoy game types as well. These games that can really get drawn out, can really, go the distance, literally and figuratively. But I feel like that's where we're going to see these teams who, look more warmed up, find success, because Team E-Rob lost that first round against Super's team, right? A little bit of a slow start. Then they were kind of dominant. Honestly, they had it locked in. It was that really, really long fight on that first round. It looks like they were ready to hit the ground running in the second, though, and ended up sweeping away that best of 1.
Yeah, I mean, they've been on a little bit of a run, right? Team XQC was, that was 3 straight wins up until that loss right there. So really, I mean, this is kind of like anybody's out of, out of the 6, right? Really, like, 4 or 5 have a chance to kind of take home that first place 100K. So a lot of these games kind of coming down to the wire. It'll be the Intergalactic Empire Wakanda map for round 5. So that'll be the map if you're wondering about that. And it'll be E-Rob versus XQC, Tyler 1 versus Super, and then Flats versus Necro. So we'll show you guys the Tyler 1 versus Super game here. Should actually be starting rather quickly. So we'll be able to jump into that one, see how that one fares. Super's team will be done with round robin, and then maybe we'll have them come out here and talk to us, see how it went.
Now, Team Tyler 1, we've seen them go for a lot of these Venom-based setups, right? Moxie's played a lot of Hawkeye. We've seen, I think, Colasso play a fair bit of the Magneto, if I'm not mistaken. So the day started, I feel like we were watching Tyler 1 on the Rocket Raccoon. Since he made that switch over, the comms were pretty chaotic. I don't know exactly if that was a democratic process that had Tyler make the switch, but now he is on Vanguard duty, and he is on Venom duty pretty much all the time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it has been kind of his go-to. A rocket ban here early on, so we have not seen Lydia have to play really anything other than the rocket. So this will be the moment here as we get into this final game of round robin. Also, for some of the people in chat, there is a bracket. The bracket will come after the round robin, so we'll see where everybody kind of shakes out. Obviously, playing for seeding here at the moment. Chat calling for the Venom ban here. Ban out Tyler 1's Venom. Obviously, the Tyler 1's team trying to target Lydia in that back line, as it'll be an Invisible Woman Protect here from Team Super.
Okay, so it might be a backup for Lydia. We also saw Hune, I think, play a little bit of that. She's been either on that or the Cloak and Dagger. I think the Invisible Woman, obviously, with a pretty powerful ultimate there. Could also be copied. If we see Sleepy go over to the Loki again, they're going to play that triple strategist setup, then that's a pretty good outlet for that God of Mischief ultimate. Okay, the Strange band here going to be aimed over at Team Super.
Zoil
so that's again over for Zoil.
Yeah, Zoil and Lydia both being targeted here early on by Team Tyler 1. So you hear Team Super there talking through some of the comms. I believe I heard, do we protect Punisher potentially there for Isaac potentially?
Yeah, I don't hate that because obviously over the last couple of games we've seen like a Hela opening ban from this squad, and then nothing really was done about it. Just maybe was Team Super didn't want to deal with it. Loki Protect here to make sure Sleepy can go for his go-to. Okay, a Winter Soldier Protect for Team Tyler 1.
Well, we haven't seen at least
fallback.
Maybe. I mean, we haven't seen for Team Super or anybody going towards over that Punisher. A Cloak and Dagger. So a lot of the strategists here kind of falling by the wayside. We'll see what Team Super decides to do with their final ban.
Gotta be the Venom.
You think so?
It's got to be the Venom. I'm curious to see what I would love to see Tyler play the Thing, but okay, it's got to be Hela taken away instead. So Venom's going to be playable. Also, would point out that your choice of highly mobile strategist is a little bit limited. So Because of these bans from
Daredevil
Tyler
makes it
1.
through.
Huh. Okay. That's something we didn't account for. Obviously, Necro's had his Daredevil banned away. Moxie, clearly, deep hero pool, can go to any of these sort of duelist options. The Daredevil could be pretty rough.
Yeah, and then obviously the Venom was protected early on. I know, looking to
yes, sorry.
Yeah, so that seemed like it was the first thing that Team Tyler wanted to get to. Obviously, protect the president, right? Give him what he wants to play. Let him go after it. What do you play in combination with this? I mean, Team Tyler won, right? It seems to be obviously they get that one win against Flat's team, right? I know Flat's team, hasn't been the strongest at the moment. The chat desperately wants to see the Rare and Garlic Super Wolverine. We have not seen it other than the spawn at times today. So I know maybe we'll get a chance at it, but at least right now gonna be so they decided to change, right? Zoil was playing the Emma Frost in the last round, and Super was playing the Mag, so they decided to change it up a little bit. I like that. Like Zoil looked looked like somebody who was just kind of picking up Emma Frost for the first time, where Mag is a little bit closer to Strange, right? In terms of how you'd like to play.
Yeah, he more passively works to take that space, whereas Emma Frost, like you mentioned, like Mind's Age is only 400 HP for that shield.
Yeah.
You've got to be pretty mobile, and you've actually got to use that small window to close the gap as quickly as you can. Kalaza here just going to have to shield his soul if he possibly can, but the walkway is going to collapse underneath both of these teams now as they drop on down. I'll see shots traded in the front line as both these teams are on this Magneto setup. Keep an eye out on the periphery there. You can see the Moon Knight from Mr. Roffa wheelie chunking Zoil quite low. There goes the Venom. Tonka T unsuccessful on his first foray into enemy territory.
Well, they also get rid of the Rocket Raccoon, right? Which Lydia was playing, and just playing at range here as a little bit turret here for Isaac, just trying to finish the players off. Nice job from Raffle Waffle up on the top, just trying to finish that off. But Lydia ended up playing the Invisible Woman here. Gonna have to play a little bit more in the line of fire, right? Rocket Raccoon, you can play at a distance. I do not think this is going to work out well for Tyler, and it is not. He ends up falling.
Not a noted hero shooter player is Tyler 1. There, unfortunately, just ends up walking into basically his direct counter in the Punisher, even through a smoke screen.
He has a shotgun.
So, yes. No, you definitely... the deck was stacked against him, Matt.
Yep. Ideally, you use the mobility of the Venom to get around that player.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, here we go. It's going to be a Kraken impact now, and Backshot Barrier already is getting picked off. That's I like a Fortune here. Still going to work through these rejuvenation domains here, but Moxie weaves in some of these roster turn shots to deal with Sleepy. This might end up being a complete wipe here. Zoil's got nowhere to go. Was already hit with that debuff. The hand of Khonshu may be a little
maybe not necessary.
Unnecessary. The message was sent, though.
That time, though, I don't know if you caught it, though. Like, Tyler was doing a nice job just, like, landing on the targets that Moxie was just kind of landing on top of, right? Trying to help finish them off to kind of extend, that ultimate of the Winter Soldier. So, at that time, when you can get the dive going, it looks quite good. It's just, sometimes it can be difficult to get in position. But the Kraken impact there from Moxie, just absolutely enormous.
Final judgment here, though, around the corner for Iceman Isaac. He pops it straight away. And also, nice switch to the damage boost of Fate of Both Worlds. That was heads up, but the Meteor M, it's the answer. The preeminent answer to that ultimate from the Punisher. And it comes in at just the right time. Epic Whale here, getting some healing done. But now we have a Psionic Seduction in play. Sleepy's taken down yet again. Tyler doing a good job here, following Moxie, or vice versa. Both these guys turning up in the same spot at the same time. And so the dive aspect of this composition is working out quite well. Nice ball walk there, being given over to Tyler 1. Gives a Mag Cannon refresh, of course, for Colazo, but crucially just keeps Tyler in the game.
For a while, I was like, please get back. Please get back. he was hanging out there for a very long time. You see also this really nice spot here. It's just putting a lot of damage down onto Tyler 1, not allowing him to push on up. Super ends up getting to as he's all charged up. Also has the beacon there from the Luna Snow as trying to see if they can get Raffles on the exit, but they might end up losing their Punisher there. Oh, nice play there, denying him the exit through that doorway.
No way for Isaac to get away, but Team Super are in residence on the point right now. They're going to have to do it down a player. The poke damage in Colazo's direction has been pretty good. This is going to keep Epic Whale quite busy with that ice arts to make sure the front line remains intact. And somehow Colazo's on the low ground. I don't know if that was really part of the plan. Here's a Kraken impact. No good debuff connection on towards Sleepy, but be falling down the pit. That is not at all where you want to be if you're Moxie right now, and it'll take a while for him to get back into the fight. Here comes Super now. Basically, taking Colazo to task there with a Psionic Seduction, but not quite helpful to make use of it right now. Would hope to have sort of shield danced a little bit to stay alive, but eventually will be brought down. Tyler 1 also able to find Hune, so that is the Lunar Snow finally dealt with. A good start for them now, especially if Mr. Waffle can keep poking like this from the edges.
Yeah, I think Super was just all in on trying to get Epic Whale. Just trying to target the Luna Snow of Team Tyler 1, just kind of push all the way on through, and you know, not able to finish off that support. And then you find yourself in way too deep, even though you're charged up on the Emma Frost. Working with Lydia Violet up on the high ground as Lydia's trying to keep him alive as Super's trying to get some control over this choke.
Yeah, tough. Super's the only player that's out through the door and actually has to be the only player exposing his iron quarters to clear that unk. Right, okay, so you hear those pings there. Decent catches. Dokibird being drawn over towards Super. That's a very good use of that Psionic Seduction. The rest of Team Super, especially Isaac, needs to sort of be in position. Right now, he seems to only have eyes for Mr. Ruffle. Waffles, that was a beautiful little 1-2 punch, though. And here's a final judgment from the high ground. This is dangerous. Oh, fate of both worlds, but it drops down the pit. I don't think that's where Epic Whale wanted to be there. And yet, Colazo's Meteor M again is used as a direct response to the Punisher ultimate. Sends Isaac absolutely packing. Nice comeback there from Team Tyler 1. They were behind by about 50% and made up the difference.
No, and we did not expect that, right? You know, Team Super has been very strong up until this point, right? They end up losing that last one to E-Rob. It kind of goes all the way to the end as we take a look at some of the stats. You know, just Moxie really playing quite well, right? I know, you know, piloting that Winter Soldier like we know Moxie can. Dude, I mean, there's a lot of extra damage. Oh, look at what is this? Okay, so Zoil going back to the Emma Frost, and then Super now going over to the Angela. So this is a completely different look. I think if you're a Super's team, you got to think about, like, obviously for the future, like, you know, protecting that Strange and then the Rocket Raccoon, like, as, you know, as much as possible.
Yeah, it stands to reason why you'd want to keep those available to you. Solid sewing here from Team Tyler 1. A good bounce back for this team who have, you know, struggled to find the wins where they've mattered. Obviously, being able to get over Team Flats here, but this Team Super outfit, you'd expected them to have felt and looked favored coming into this game. It's not going to be the case. Spaceport here, going to be where our second round goes down. There's already going to be a Fate of Both Worlds in the back pocket of Hune here. The Epic Whale already off the field. There's a massive edge right now for Team Super, and I think somebody's just decided to lock in, Matt.
Yeah, and it's a little bit of a different pick here from Team Super, right? They go with the Adam Warlock, a little bit more damage here. That Sleevy's going to be able to pump out, right? Just charging that up, able to connect with Epic Whale at range. So obviously you get some damage reduction, you get some good AoE healing here with the Adam Warlock, but also I think it's really just kind of making up some of that damage that they can provide.
Now that we cycle into a part of the game where there's just another strategist ultimate for Team Super to leverage. Two of them, in fact. Hune did not have to make use of that Fate of Both Worlds in the previous fight, but this poke damage is a bit too much. And oh, that is a fantastic bionic arm there from Moxie. Gonna be able to draw Super in, no escape, and not enough healing to keep the Magneto alive. So as good as these strategist ultimates are,
they want to commit.
It just barely keeps them in the game.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to use a Final Judgment. They're going to use Fate of Both Worlds here as well, as they have to use that to try and keep Zoya alive. And a country used there as well. On the clapback there from Team Tyler 1 behind Mr. Ruffle Waffles. And, you know, that hook that, you know, like you mentioned, the bionic hook used by Moxie, able to just kind of grip Super out. Catches them off guard. Team Super does get 42% here off the rip. But that early pick off there by Moxie was huge.
Yeah, now they need to find a way back in. They got to do so through these chokes. Moxie looking dangerous now, especially with a Kraken impact ready to roll. Turret being built up here. It's a little odd spot for it to be deployed here by Isaac, because it can be kited away from pretty easy by Team Tyler 1, but at least it's going to lay the pressing fire down so that Super and the rest of his team can get out onto these causeways. Tyler,
they have to punish
might be
Tyler.
Dead here.
Yeah, I mean, is he going to make it out? I mean,
big bulwark.
Yeah, I mean, he gets a bulwark there from Colosso. I mean, that is huge. He would not have made it out otherwise.
Yeah, now Psionic Seduction down there on the point itself, but Epic Whale is going to have the Fate of Both Worlds in place, so Zoil doesn't really have a great choice of targets here. At least for them, he's charged up, ready to go, and when this healing expires, he'll be hitting very hard. Doki Bird's been taken down, that's the Invisible Woman gone. Super able to find a nice Mad Cannon connection, and Epic Whale falls by the wayside the same way.
Yeah, and you know, Sleepy definitely locked in. We don't see it there on cam, but you can hear the armed in, and there was no dangerous coming after that as the Adam Warlock there from Team Super just kind of rips Moxie out of the sky. So Moxie going with maybe a Bionic Hook here, seeing if he can actually kind of grab Super yet again as just trying to move up here, maybe behind Palazzo's Magneto shield here, giving him some protection.
Okay, now once again, Hune cycled back around to that Lunar Snow ultimate. First though, final judgment from Isaac. Meteor M also getting deployed there amidst that. Unclear where that really went. Might have hit a wall, but it definitely didn't find a target on the Team Super side of things. This healing from Hune is massive. It's very important. Super's Meteor M also doesn't really, it detonates. Yeah, he holds it too long.
He either held it too long or it hit the top, like that wall up there, like almost hit the ceiling. So unfortunate things, but that's gonna get everybody back in the fight. The Karmic Revival is huge from Sleepy.
Good spot though to make use of this Kraken impact though, and there are going to be resets aplenty for Moxie. Invisible boundary, all well and good, but Lydia Violet gets a little bit too close to the sun there. Great bionic arm to catch on towards Sleepy. Oh, this backlight's about to get crunched by Moxie. Now the rest of his team joining him, but he made it look like a solo endeavor for most of that time. More resets, more resets. Yeah, we have the Cocoon Revival here, but it's not going to be enough to put Team Super's team on the point. So at 99%, they'll finally be flipped again.
I mean, still though, I mean, it is too close for comfort if you're Team Super, right? I mean, you're up near that like top two. You have an opportunity potentially, like kind of like with tiebreakers, maybe squeak in there for that bye to lose here to Team Tyler, which only has one win so far. Maybe Team Tyler though with the ban process, right? They've kind of like found something here. Is that is not the way you want to start things off, especially trying to play that Iron Man into the Winter Soldier on the other side, especially how good Moxie's been. I mean, that is too easy of a shot.
Yeah, and the fact that Tainted Voltage also, if it connects on you, just drags you to the ground. It's instant death for the Iron Man. This is probably not the ideal pick to make. I think Isaac's realized that, making a switch, but is it too late? 90% and counting now for Team Tyler 1, and they are really pushing up against Team Super, who want to make their way from this choke, but so far being denied any progress. Nice little 1-2 combo. That really puts Super out of this fight. He bulwarks himself, but he's going to need a heck of a lot of healing, and so he gets it. Beast of the Abyss came through there from Tyler 1, and it's going to be the Moon Knight taken down first. Team Super have a real crack at this now with a Psionic Seduction in play for Zoil. Super trying to wrap around the corner. He knows Moxie needs to go first, and eventually the Mag Cannon claims him. That's the Winter Soldier out of the game. Colazzo's seen better days as well. Tries to bulwark himself, but it's not going to be enough. And now out on the point, Tyler 1 gets himself a little bit of extra shielding, but finds himself alone, bereft of teammates, and running out of time. Cellular Corrosion's all well and good, but it doesn't keep him in the fight any longer, and so overtime will begin to tick down, and Team Tyler 1 are running out of options. Moxie switched to the side of man here to try and buy a little bit of time, but he could not get the touch or was denied it. Either way, that's a round win for Team Super.
And I mean, that is as good as it can get, as they did a great job keeping Super alive, because yet again, Moxie there was able to get that Bionic Hook, drag him to the low ground, but they were able to use the Fate of Both Worlds and Luna Snow Ultimate, keep him alive, and then obviously the Meteor Am puts down some damage, but then gets around the corner, and most importantly, finishes off Moxie Winter Soldier with 22,000 damage there for Team Tyler 1. I think if you're Team Super, if you can get him out of these fights early, you feel phenomenal, even though you know, you're dealing with like a double duelist on the other side, right? 2-2-2 here from Team Tyler 1. For Team Super, right, you only have Isaac, who's really been playing those duelists all day long, right, going with a little bit more of a healing centric comp, right, with like 3 strategists. So see, things change here as we jump into our final round of round robin play, right? This is our final matchup here. I know still 2 others going on, but the final one for Team Super.
Yeah, Warrior Falls also is going to be the last battlefield here. This is one, of course, where you really want to get entrenched, get up on that high ground. It's going to be really hard to wrap around. Neither of these teams have really wanted to play flanking duelists, so it's been very much a war of attrition in these front lines, and a lot is dependent on whether Tyler 1 can actually get in and get the job done, but it's been difficult against this Punisher.
Yeah, I mean, Sleepy, though, getting that pick off early on the Moxie, but the Hana Khonshu with Colazzo using the Meteor M, coming back, fighting back. It's going to be the current rival, going to get 2 players back up into the fight. But still, it started off so well for Team Super, now battling back to like a more of an even affair.
Calazo has been playing very well around this Punisher map. Meteor has come out in response to that final judgment every single time it's been in play. ISRT here for Epic while desperately trying to keep Tyler healthy. Keep him completely unaware of the fact that people are trying to keep him alive. Gets off to safety, but it's all good as Team Tyler 1 take this flip after Team Super get an early lead.
Yeah, as Lydia does have the invisible boundary, so you'll have to kind of play around that. And then you're going to have a double ultimates here for your Vanguard. So, maybe this kind of comes down to Super getting like a big Meteor M off. You're also going to have the Fate of Both Worlds. So some big ultimates here for Team Super as Tyler 1 takes the lead.
Yeah, Tyler 1 not really able to use his verticality much in this part of the map, man. It's a little bit awkward.
Not a great spot for Venom.
No, he would probably want to give a bit of ground to Team Super, let them, move out a bit. Give them enough rope to hang themselves with, so to speak. But here, the Team Super going to play towards the caverns. It's Team Tyler 1 that sort of exposed themselves in the open. Hannah Country comes down, though. Can anyone dodge out of that quickly enough? Yes! But Hune put herself in a bit of a weak position there, trying to dodge that Moon Knight ultimate and gets caught out in the end. Meteor M, though, catches out Mr. Ruffle, but here comes yet another Kraken impact. He knows these are going to be impactful. Cocoon Revival will be active for Sleepy, but Super doesn't have that option available to him.
But even so, like, Mr. Raffle Waffles, the Hannah Country is like not massive, right? It like puts down a little bit of damage, but just an area that like it splits up the members of Team Super, right? Super has to push up onto the point. The supports have to back up. That allows Moxie to kind of like fall on through that there with that Kraken impact. So that kind of sets things up there. Nice play from Team Tyler 1 as already up to 75% on the point. May just be one more attempt here for Team Super to get it back.
Sets the tone, I think, for what might be one of the last fights in this game if Team Super can't win it out. Good damage on Calazo here. Might be forcing a Meteor M out of him earlier rather than later. Sonic Seduction comes down, but there is an invisible boundary in play. Isaac, though, not bothered. Playing from inside of it. A massive Meteor M, though, for Calazo. Catches out both Sleepy and one of the strategists. Sleepy trying to switch up, trying to match the impact of Moxie on his with the soldier, but he has a very, very quick exit from this fight. And Team Tyler 1 might well have done enough to hand Super their third loss and get themselves out of this game with a very, very important second win. If these games are about seeding matches, we're now finally going to have our answer. Team Tyler 1 find success.
So that'll bring Tyler 1 to 2-3. That'll drop Super to 2-3 after they beat, what we were talking about when they ended up winning against Necros' team, right? Like, that was a massive win. Could potentially move them into a spot where they get a bye, and then they lose back-to-back against E-Rob and T1. And if I'm reading things correctly, Mitch, you're gonna like Flats' team beat Team Necros.
Okay, so
Necros is at 3-2
against the team that we expected to be the top one.
Right. So everybody actually got a win through the round robin play. So we still have XQC versus E-Rob's team going on, I believe, at the moment. So they did come back here against that Necros' team did Flats. Actually, well, they 2-0'd them, which is kind of interesting, right? So that's a huge win there for Team Flats, obviously getting on the board. T1, that gets them their second game, right? Ties them with Team Super at 2-3. And then it looks like, if my math is correct, like that XQC versus E-Rob game is actually probably for the #1 spot at the moment.
Yeah,
so,
it is now. Yeah, after Team Necros lost.
Yeah, after Team Necros lost. So we'll get an idea. It looks like right now, Team XQC already up one round, already at 99. Looks like, obviously just a few more kills here to turn this one in their favor.
Oh yeah, this game is, for all intents and purposes, it's done. Strangling Prison right here. What a catch for XQC. Everybody getting whipped up by those walls as well. And I'm hearing a Kraken impact there. Warren also hitting pretty darn hard. A Squirrel Stampede thrown onto the point. So Team XQC poised to take the game over Team E-Rob. That is impressive. They advanced to 4-1 after our seeding stage.
So I mentioned it when we were doing the draft. Like, Anita goes in the last round, but she was good at the XQC Invitational, like as a strategist. And then they also get Aspen, Horn, and Calvin. That is a crack team with Amelie as well, who's Grandmaster / Diamond. I mean, that is a stacked team for Team XQC.
Yeah, I mean, now we finally have our results from our round robin best of ones all done and dusted, and we're going to be crossing over, of course, to our bracket phase. Still best of ones over the first couple of those games. Of course, we're going to be doing Tokyo 2099 Convoy in a best of one. So it was going to be the team that took third place versus Flatz's team, and then a matchup between fourth and fifth, right?
So what we know,
cross seeding.
What we know at the moment, obviously, we'll have to go through some tiebreakers. What we do know at the moment, though, is Team Flats. Unfortunately, they are our 6th place team, right? So they will be at the end. I believe we also know with this, Team XQC is our number 1 seed, right? I know 4 and 1. Nobody's obviously better. You have Necrosis versus E-Rob at 3 and 2. So they're currently tied for that number 2 spot. That should come down to head-to-head, which I believe Necros's team won. So Necros's team actually probably we'll get confirmation from kind of like League Ops on how the tiebreakers work here, but that should potentially be that number 2 spot, right? Both those teams at 3 and 2. But that is that would actually set up. Yeah, I mean, what Super's team would kind of what we get. Team Necros is in 2nd, right? They're tied with E-Rob head-to-head, right? They get the win there. E-Rob kind of falls 1 slot down to 3rd. And then it's just getting that 4th and 5th between Team Super and Team T1, right?
Yep, pretty much. I mean, we're setting the bracket right now. So for those of you who missed out on the round robin stage, it was actually far more closer and more compelling than we otherwise would have expected. So great level of competition today. When we come back after the break, we'll have our bracket set to jump into our quarterfinals. It's going to be best of one on Tokyo 99, so don't go too far. Much more to come here from our Marvel Rivals Deadpool Super Cup, so we hope you stick with us.
Yeah, what up, everyone? I'm back for a little bit of a break. I'm back. What up, y'all? Holy jump scare? Oh my god, bruh. Calm down, man. Oh, that was hard, bro. Some of the games were hard as hell. Why do you have no color? Camera's all weird. Don't worry about it. Ah, damn. Some of those games are hard, man. How'd you do the Tyler, bro? Moxie went sicko mode on the Bucky. We should have been Bucky. We should have been Bucky. Oh my god, we're 5th place? Oh, nah. We're 5th out of 6th? Oh, no. Surprised you guys practiced Invis over Strange? Yeah. I think if Rocket gets banned, honestly, we just feed Lydia to the wolves. If Rocket gets banned, we just feed her to the wolves and protect Strange. I don't know, though. It's hard. It's tough. Some of those games, I think we could have won almost all of those, to be honest. It's hard, though. Very, very hard. Why are you so pale? Because my camera's messed. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to, bro. Damn. Sickly looking? Shut up. It's okay. We will protect Strange. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna have to go all out. We may have to unleash my secret weapon. If Strange gets banned, we protect Wolverine, and I just go sicko, maybe. I don't know, though. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be talking about my strategies here on stream. It's hard. I have my game open, not like you guys can see it, but... Leaked? You guys can't see anything, bro. What do you mean leaked? I know, I see what you guys see, bro. Dude, I'm getting Discord notifications the whole time. Oh my god, what's happening? Bro, we lost to, I know, we lost to E-Rob, we lost to Tyler. I know, bro, I was there. I was literally in those games. I'm not dumb. I saw what happened. Dude, I think Mag, I don't know, bro. It's really hard to carry on Mag. I'm not gonna lie. I've been saying this for months, for years even. It's hard to carry on Mag. Especially when, like, if you're trying to use Mag to counter Punisher or whatever, because they just, like, save Loki Lamp and other Mag Bubble, like... I don't know. It's tough. It's really tough. Your second tank is useless off Strange. Can we be nice to my teammate, please?
What's up, brother?
Nice?
We back.
Oh,
Brother.
Oh, hello. What the hell? What up?
You're gonna let them go at Zoil like that. He was been good on Strange and
Oh, yeah, he was playing well. I agree. They're just toxic.
To be fair, I think he did mention that he wasn't like an Emma Frost expert, but he was doing it.
Okay, you know what he said, bro? Before we said, he said he's a Strange one trick.
Yeah.
I said if Strange gets banned, what else are you comfortable on? He said Emma. He said Emma.
Yep. I mean, it doesn't mean he's good at Emma.
Is there a different Emma that we don't know about? Yeah.
He said comfortable, so I assumed.
Bro, this chat's been wilding out for you to pull out the Wolverine. I mean,
I might have, bro. That's what I said. Like, if they ban some things, maybe we protect the Wolverine and we go crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of you're running back against the team you just played, so kind of. Nice.
We are playing against Tyler 1 again, yeah.
Yeah.
We can change up our draft strategy a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And I'm sure
everybody got a win in round robin. I know.
Yeah, I know. That's good.
Like, yeah, the teams.
I was kind of worried about some of the. I was hoping like there wouldn't be a team that just gets dumpstered, and I think Flash team they're kind of picking it up. So thank God. I was. Like,
they beat Necros' team, who's in second. I mean, that's their one win. I mean, they 2-0'd them, so obviously a bit surprised, but yeah.
Yeah.
It does feel like you guys.
I feel like we could have won all of our games. Like for the first game we had, we could have won round 2, and then the last 2 games we could have.
Would you just protect Strange, honestly, so you can play like?
Yeah, I think that's my plan. But if they ban Strange first, can't really do much about that.
Yeah, it's kind of cringe.
I mean, after you won those 2 in a row, where you beat Necros, you beat Flats, we were like, okay, you're in position to get a top 2, but then
yeah, we got
obviously
freaking
the next 2 don't go your way.
We got freaking owned.
Yeah, Moxie was kind of going.
No, Moxie was going. I think he just put on a generational performance. That was like 2016 LeBron James out there. Like that was crazy.
Sleepy switched Winter Soldier, I think, for like the last 2 fights.
Yeah, I called him. I was like, maybe we need a Winter Soldier switch up, but I don't know. It's hard, really, really hard.
Did he get his skin?
Did he earn it? You guys are 2 and 3.
We're still holding the line on that one.
I mean, no. To be fair, that game you said he had to play well. He did. He kind of locked in.
He did play well.
Like, if you only get one good game, like at least it was that one.
I should get it for him, huh? I should get it for him. Maybe he'll lock in and ascend, and we'll go all the way.
Do you want to see the bracket?
Yeah, let's see the bracket real quick.
Yeah. So you guys running it back against Tyler 1, and then the winner takes on XQC's team, who are top seed right now. The other game is E-Rob versus Flats, and obviously Necros is the other team who's been sitting out. So that's your road ahead. Thoughts? Feelings?
I think that's fine. I think we could have won the game against XQC. I was playing Deadpool that game, and it was still close. So I was playing Deadpool tank. I was running it down, and it was still kind of close. So honestly,
you think we're done with that now? You kind of done with the Deadpool tank for the day?
I might be. It was a little too much for me, I think. But we'll see what happens. You know, maybe we got some hidden strategies. You never know.
And I mean, it's kind of wild to look at that bracket and think that Necros' team beats XQC. Like, really, it's like all the way down to 3 rounds and down the wire. And then the next round, Flats' team with no wins, 2-0's Team Necros.
It's
like,
hey, anything's possible in bracket play. Anything's possible.
You think anything changes playing Convoy now? Obviously, no more like best of one.
Yeah, Convoy I think is different because I think control maps or domination maps are really like they're kind of chaotic. But I think Convoy's more it's more like streamlined in a way because everyone kind of knows you kind of automatically get like filtered to where you need to go in a way. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, well, there was a one team fight. We have to. There was a team fight, I think, in you against E-Rob that was like
the Krakoa one. Yeah. Oh my god.
Which
one?
I think it was the first one with you and E-Rob. I think it was like
it was
like
on the
a
Grove,
30-minute
right?
team fight. Yeah.
Bro,
you may have blacked out. No,
you didn't mess
we
up. It just went for like 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah. It went like I know what you're talking about on the first map. Yeah. Bro, dude, that was. I entered a different. I entered a different state there. I entered flow state. Yeah. I can't remember what happened.
Yeah. Comms were clean though. It's good comms. You guys actually have kind of locked in. I'm surprised.
No,
well, go sort those comms out then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to my team, get our draft strategy going, and I got a game to win. So.
All right, good luck. We're gonna cut to your comms straight away, by the way. We're gonna get those on stream. So go get us started. All right. Good to catch up with Super, of course. His team in this first quarterfinal. We're going to be playing Tokyo 2099. And yeah, they're just waiting for Super to join the lobby. So we'll be in there pretty quickly. Winner of this game takes on Team XQC. So XQC in this rendition of our Creator Cup is actually performing much better. #1 seed. And I honestly picked a lot of diehard hero shooter players that he knew from previous games. So clever.
Well, that's the thing that he kind of went with his draft. He was like, you know what? I'm just going to go with people, like, regardless of, ranking rivals, right? I'm going to go with people who have, like, experience with these type of games who are still, like, pretty respectably high ranked in rivals. And we'll see what happens. And, I mean, they have looked phenomenal thus far. And, I mean, we had, like, kind of a... obviously they did a great job with the draft, right? Trying to break players up by ranks. And like Anita was like in, Platinum 1 and like, above some of the other players. And she falls to XQC's team there, where she could definitely be a force on some of the other teams. Cause clearly I has played the game, for a considerable amount of time. So obviously putting up some good performance. So we'll see. XQC's team is the favorite, but it's not like they kind of ran through things completely undefeated. And I know some of the people in chat were asking best of ones for the quarterfinals, best of ones for the semis. Those will all switch to Convoy though, right? So we're not going to do domination again. And then for the final, we will get a best of 3 game.
Yeah, which will feature just Convoy and Domination game mode. So no convergence on that one, to my understanding. So we will get a bit of Dom thrown back in. But like Super pointed out, obviously, if you've played any Marvel Rivals, the game does tend to feel a little bit more linear. You're definitely filtered in a direction. There's less of that chaotic working around the fringes. It's less like you're fighting around a circular space, but more obviously dynamic as you move alongside with that payload. So we'll see if that really makes a big difference. I do find that some of the games can get quite drawn out when another team is trying to make up for a deficit, try and chase the enemy team's total. But we've been yapping. We're having a bit of discussion here about whether the bracket should have flipped. So that's the reason why we're not into game straight away, because we might have a situation where we just have the wrong matchups and have to just change things. So that's what we're waiting on right now. But I do want everyone in chat to manifest the Super Wolverine pick. He's been kind of, teasing it, joking about it. Again, he's got a tank that can play Doctor Strange quite happily. Surely we can see some shuffle ups and roll on this team, and they're gonna lock in, bro, because they started relatively well at the start of the day, but being 2 and 3 at this point, it's not where you want to be.
They tried obviously the tank pool. They've tried. I think especially if Zoil's Strange gets banned, they have to do something differently. Like doing what we just saw probably won't result in a different outcome, especially against the team they just played against. I would highly consider, if I was Team Super, I would consider getting rid of the Winter Soldier early on. I think that one would be one to get rid of, because Moxie has been, especially like coming off of that heater. Why would you let him do it again?
It's like, so something back when we were casting Marvel Rivals a bit more regularly.
Somebody said
somebody
said in the chat that Super's teasing the Wolverine just to play Luna Snow.
There's no way.
That's a good one.
Bro.
That's a good one.
Can you imagine his chat would never let him hear the end of it?
We need the raring girl like Adam Warlock. We're manifesting
No.
super support.
The mod day rates would be through the roof with all the extra work they'd have to do. There's no way. There's no way that's happening. It's got to be the Wolverine, bro. It's got to be all in or nothing. Back when we were casting Marvel Rivals a bit more regularly, we always talked about like Winter Soldier. His kind of utility is kind of cracked. It's like not just the damage that he puts out. Obviously, he's a hard hitter, but Bionic Arm, like pulling a tank out of rotation and denying them healing, is super busted. And obviously being able to knock flyers down also is pretty powerful. So we're going to be jumping in just a moment, folks. Catching up, of course, with our lobby. Team Super versus Team Tyler 1, a best of one on Spider Islands. Excuse me, it's convoy time.
And I think you get rid of Winter Soldier here if you're Team Super. You imagine, okay, so it'll be Team Tyler 1, higher seed, they'll get the first ban here. So they get rid of Rocket, that's directly targeted at Lydia. Poor Lydia, the last 2 games, her, famed Rocket Raccoon is gone. So we'll see what Team Super decides to do. Yep, Winter Soldier. All right, that's a great
now
pick.
They can protect the Strange too. Can lock that in. I kind of want to hear the chatter in this pick and ban. I think is quite important. So we're going to listen in.
Then they're going to ban Loki.
They're going to ban like Cloak or something. Yep. Because they're just banning all the...
Now, I ban who?
They ran Venom that whole last round and just harassed
Yeah, ban Venom. Tyler doesn't know how to play anything else.
I'll ban Venom.
I think he plays Groot, but I mean, like...
You also ban a Luna Snow.
That's frail charge.
I ban Venom, and then we'll protect... Should we protect Invis or Loki? I think Loki, no?
I don't give a tits ass.
Yeah, I mean, whatever someone needs.
I'm good with whatever.
Okay. And then they're gonna protect...
Mag, honestly.
They're gonna protect Wolverine.
Yeah, they get.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can go Wolverine. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Chills.
But they're playing Groot.
Yeah, that's
Wolverine,
free.
Wolverine deletes Groot.
That's like breedable territory for Wolverine.
Unless they ban him here.
He's about to get
You're
real
gonna see
tricky.
M-Preg Groot when Super's done with him.
Ban Mance. Okay, they're just banning everything.
Wait, do you want to ban
They're
Magneto?
banning all the characters that you can
Do I
just
care about
like,
Mag, man?
I mean, Mag fucked up my Punisher, but it's also just gonna be a Hawkeye battle.
Ooh. I mean, if no one's playing Mag on our team, then you ban Mag.
I can ban
Yeah.
Because then Mag's gonna ult the Hawkeye ult. I never miss.
Alright, so... Okay, the Strange. Gonna go Invis, and then... Backshot Barry, what are you going?
Woo! I never miss. I don't know. I'll play whatever. I don't give a hoot. What do you want me to play, Super? That's my question.
Are we attack or defense first?
We are
Attack.
defending.
Attack.
No, this is defend. This is defend.
Is it?
Yeah, save the web of life and destiny is defense.
That's weird. My Loki doesn't have.
I mean, I could start
Wolverine.
Wolverine if you want, and then Hune if you want to go like a tank, maybe?
A tank?
Or we could double DPS solo tank Strange, but then Zorg
I'm down to solo time.
Mag's banned now.
Just keep in mind, if we lose, because they're gonna be running Hawkeye, right? So if we lose that shield, then they're just gonna be peeking over our backline.
30 seconds before
I mean, I can just start
like
Emma if you
corners.
guys want.
I can
Don't
no.
start
Can
Emma.
you
Ooh,
I can play the
Emma.
thing. I can play the thing.
Ooh, wait, can you
No,
do
you can throw him
the
by
gift?
Hawkeye. I'll start Emma. I'll start Emma. We have the
Yeah.
team up
Okay,
too,
good.
so it's fine.
We're gonna play Wolverine. You. Scaredy cat.
I could, but like, well, it's fine.
I would
Second point, I
it's a
can
losing
definitely.
factor last time we played them, so...
Second point,
now
I can
we'll
definitely go Wolverine, maybe.
Yeah.
Just watch the Hawkeye. Watch the Hawkeye.
We could play a little. Actually, Jeff kind of gets thrown by.
They do have Groot. Oh, I want to go Wolverine so bad. I should have just done it.
Yeah, why not?
I'm a pussy.
They have Unite.
I know if you see the Hawkeye anywhere.
He's top.
I pulled his pants down.
Careful, Zoil.
Ooh. I got.
I'm on him. 1 HP.
Yeah.
Wearing garlic, gotta care.
I'm okay.
I'm breaking the root walls.
Help Zoil.
Loading. I'm gonna.
Oh, you're getting giga.
Yeah, they
back.
pushed me in there.
Oh, rare and garlic.
Back up.
Yeah, I am. Wait, super
Okay,
kiss you.
I'm okay.
Come out through the back. Yeah, this is so
I'm here.
great.
I'm on Emma.
Hawkeye's up top on the left.
Everyone. Oh, Hawkeye going crazy or what?
There's a Moon Knight top left as well.
I got top left.
I'm
Can't really see
trying
her
to
super.
I'm probably good then. Wait, maybe not.
Oh hell no.
I'm going. Well, maybe I should go over in.
Yeah, if you think.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. All right, let's see what we can do here.
There's a wolf.
Let's see what this book
Hawkeye
can
left
do.
side. Hawkeye left side.
Let's see what this book can do.
Yo, you are only tank, Strange. Like, don't
Yeah, just
overcommit.
be careful, Zoil.
I'm all the way back too.
Okay, wait for Zoil.
Yeah,
busting it
keep
down.
Waiting.
At least here. Oh, my passive is going.
Your passive frog girl.
I cancel.
Nice cancel.
Where's he? Got her, Kimmy.
You guys are down one.
Oh my god. I'm freaking-
Oh my god, he's just killing everyone.
Yeah, I didn't even hear that he ulted.
Zoil, you gotta back. Just back.
Wait, can you put up your shield? I use the back.
It's dead. I'm so sorry. It's out.
We almost have ult, so it's fine. We almost have
Yeah.
They are missing my.
Watch the Hawkeye up top.
Get the back shot, Barry.
Yeah.
I got Hawkeye. Has to die, baby.
I can ult whenever.
No way.
Yeah, you go first. I'll hold my ult.
Yo, if I pin someone, we have to walk in. Don't
Yeah, it's
don't.
way too far forward.
You can hold next back shot, Barry. Can you use it?
Yeah. Should I just stall? I just
No, we gotta come back. That.
Should we go at him?
Yeah, maybe. Well, you have ult.
Should I switch to tank? I mean, I could switch.
We might need a second time.
We just didn't get anything out of those support ults.
Okay, it's okay.
Okay,
Well, I have ult. We have to. I'm gonna walk in here aggressively. Ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop my in going in. Oh, I'm getting. Oh my god, I'm getting spam hard.
I'm
Jesus.
dropping lamp. I'm gonna ult.
Yeah, we have to go. Go.
Pull them in.
I can't see ult.
Mox on the flat.
Yeah.
Being one.
I have ult here. I'm gonna ult.
Great
Ready?
shot.
Oh no, I can't.
No, Rain Garlic! I got you. Rain Garlic.
Big ult, big.
I'm on you.
I got you.
I'm on grid.
Yeah,
I'm pushing. Can we just keep pushing, please?
let's go.
There's a Moon Knight up
Can we
top.
just push
Show them what that dick can do.
Nice. Okay.
What?
Yo, I'm gonna
What
sit above.
can do?
Oh wow.
Zoil, hold the corner right there. You see where I'm pinging?
Okay.
Right next to you. You're gonna hold that. You're gonna hold that.
Cover
I'm
Hawkeye,
gonna
cover
pin someone.
Hawkeye.
Ready?
Man.
Pinning Emma.
Kill that motherfucker.
Yes.
Hawkeye's wide.
Where? Oh my god, I got it.
Just with the doctor order.
I've been lamped up. I might need to kite a little bit. Though.
Yeah, you might have to.
Might need to kite a little bit.
Yeah, I can't see you at all.
Back up.
I mean, I think Wolf is
Clearly, you needed some help.
Moxie's on top.
Oh, she died before. Wait, nice pick.
He's frozen.
Oh, yep.
I'm laying bombs down.
What is okay here? He's headshotting
I'm
me.
trying to care.
Moxie's on the back flat.
I'm gonna go in here. Ready?
He ulted. Hawkeye ulted.
Okay, just
I can't. Oh. Ion.
I'm gonna quit.
It's okay.
No.
Bye.
They're going to have Griddle. Big with.
Go.
They're Oh, I can't touch. I have to go around. They're flanking on the.
I think I have to just go Emma. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you have
Bro.
to tank.
No, I have to go Venom. I know I banned.
Bro, I've had 3 like terrible games.
Switch
Like
things
that.
up, including which side you're on.
You're fine. Seriously, I think I should go say, let's
You'll
go
need a
Adam.
top-notch team to win this one.
Bet.
I've never been a fan of Adam personally, but
I mean, it's not
Like,
bad.
I feel like the
It's
healing.
just.
I feel like the healing doesn't matter right now because I'm
Yeah.
just like people are just getting one shot, so I don't really.
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
We're gonna move first.
Were we Loki last round?
All right, folks, well, there you have it. First half out of the way, you got what you were hoping for. Super did roll out on the Wolverine, and honestly, looked pretty good. I think astute viewers will notice that the Hawkeye from Team Tyler 1, Moxie, rather, was a bit of a problem.
I mean, 19-1 with 10k damage in the first half. That is, and they obviously they banned the Winter Soldier. It was like very strong the last time these two teams just played against each other. So we'll see if there's any type of changes. Obviously, they get rid of the Venom, so Tyler 1 forced to end up playing the Groot. They thought it was a pretty good matchup with the Wolverine into the Groot. Obviously, doesn't work out that way. And now, obviously, 3 minutes plus in the time bank for Team Tyler 1. Super Team's got to get a map completion in fast.
And this is the survival of Team Super in this competition. On the line right now, an elimination game fully and truly. Palazzo a little bit low in the front line here. Moxie, someone who we didn't get on board with a lot in that last half, but we saw his impact on the kill feed. Just tucked in the corner, getting shot after shot here into Super on that front line, but taking coincidental poke damage here and there, getting pushed on by Isaac. It just dominates him up close.
Yeah, well, one thing that's a little bit different than what we've seen in the past here, Mitch, is that Team Super actually is going to be playing a Namor, right? So trying to get a little bit more damage output here. Hune also will play Gambit. So Gambit, one of the rare times that it makes it through. We were talking about how good Gambit been recently on Epic. Whale him a lot of trouble. Super finishes him off. But Gambit doesn't make it through in a lot of our games. Does here. So maybe that'll turn the tides in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, Gambit's been massive. I'm glad you point out that it's managed to sneak through, because that hero right now has been getting banned pretty much globally in ranked at any relatively high rank. Oh, Moxie is a problem though. Instant headshot on towards Isaac. There's not a whole lot that Liddy can do from here. There's pressure coming down. Fully charged arrows hitting him where it hurt. Dune unaware, I think, for the most part, what Moxie is doing, or at least not in a position to actually answer it. Moxie now going to look to try and get involved, but Team Super have been able to secure themselves this first checkpoint. Moxie's damage, as good as it's been, has not been enough.
No, and nobody was able to actually kind of get out of the choke. So I know Moxie putting in some shots from above, right? But your supports, when you're trying to keep Zoil and Super alive at the moment, can't directly look straight up into the sky. So at that point, they kind of have to like fully commit. Moxie not able to land the shots that time on Team Super. They will get that first checkpoint, move closer here towards the end of the map. So maybe they've kind of gotten onto something here with Sleepy playing some Namor, a little bit of extra damage.
Yeah, it's again, it's a poke composition on both sides now that Namor can be a real issue. Even for a Hawkeye to deal with it, those longer ranges, Doyle, yeah, gets flattened there. He's really got nowhere to go. He said he's been struggling a little bit these last couple of games, but he's definitely had a target painted on his back by Team Tyler 1. They make pretty quick work of Team Super in that fight, but it's also quick work of their ult bank.
I was going to say, not the end of the world, right? I mean, you end up investing 3 key ultimates there. Rage and Royal Flush available here for Team Super in combination with the Eye of Agamotto, the Invisible Barrier. I mean, a lot of good ultimates to use here for Team Super. I think if you're Team Tyler 1, though, you probably felt like you just absolutely needed a fight win. They're going to open things up with a Gambit ult.
Hey, Rage and Royal Flush comes into play. Obviously, that movement speed boost plus healing and purifying is important, but Moxie doesn't seem to really care about any of this stuff. He's been landing headshot after headshot. And now up on that high ground, you see Sleepy has to do some quick dodging to avoid this level of scrutiny, but boy, howdy, you've got to ban this hero away from Moxie. This is too much.
Just any type of like hit scan damage type of character, especially when you're going to get this verticality. The Hunter sight there used even as Team Super's trying to move over through the choke. So Zoil, his Strange makes it on through. They still have not been able to kind of. I think it looks like a better decision now from Team Tyler 1, especially they get this kill on a Sleepy. Now Isaac finally takes out Moxie up the high ground, but they use those ultimates here. They just burn clock Team Tyler 1.
Oil now fully charged. He's looking for an Eye of Agamotto. Yeah, gets knocked back. Not able to connect. Still caught Tyler 1 out, though, and I think Team Super are happy to settle for the pick on the Groot. Now committing another ultimate. That's Psionic Seduction. There's all that Team Super need to keep moving, and this is decent time. Neither team have had great success playing defensively. This Team Super run is a little slower than Team Tyler's, but again, a lot can change in this second and third phase of the map.
Yeah, you needed to invest there from Team Super, right? Like you were in a position where you're just staring down the barrel of like a minute and 30, and the card is basically by your spawn door on the way out. Is invisible woman barrier here used on Moxie up on the high ground. They have to be able to take out this Hawk Lane. No mobility there.
Yeah, none to speak of. He really struggles when he's pressured like that. Oh, okay. Horda Proteus caught Moxie out. Once again, we see that key pick on the Hawkeye. This wraparound thing from Sleepy has been a little bit too much for Team Tyler to deal with. They're all just chilling on this low ground. Isaac trying to walk away from the seduction, if I'm not mistaken. Kalaza did make use of that ultimate, but it's been shrugged off. And even though Isaac is low, it's a huge numbers advantage for Team Super. And they look like they're going to be able to get a nice little time extension to definitely be able to finish the map. And it's really going to come down to how these time banks compare to one another.
Yeah, Sleepy starting to earn that skin here playing some Namor. As we talked about a little bit earlier in the day, Namor getting a little bit more power his own self. As Moxie here was going to actually go over to the Strange here, just trying to get the team back. I don't know if this is going to work out, but Ultimate's invested here from Team Tyler 1. They're going to use the Fate of Both World.
They can buy a bit of time with this healing ultimate, but again, they want to do probably more than just stay alive for one extra cycle, one extra fight. And Super has yet another Psionic Seduction, so he's happy to leverage that pretty much straight away to secure this checkpoint. It's a decent bleed of clock from Team Tyler 1, but it's an expensive Lunar Snow ultimate committed to that extent.
Yeah, I mean, they also used the Strangling Prison there as well, which you would have loved to have that maybe for this next fight coming up, because you can't play as close to the choke here, right? And maybe just invest as much time. Oh, they have to get you have to get Tyler out of there, and he's not able to make it out. But Moxie gets one. Yoon falls on Lunar Snow. I mean, you still probably are going to at least get through the choke here, though, if you're Team Super.
Yeah, the poke back, though, is decent for Tyler 1. They found 2 picks, actually, sort of trading out that loss of Tyler 1. Look, a bit of an ignoble end there for Mr. Ruffle Waffle. I don't want to harp on that too much, but I think the loss of the Moon Knight could be pretty devastating. Doki Bird has to get on out of there very, very low. She goes up from that pressure from Zoil. And eventually, behind his iceberg, yeah, you will find this Emma Frost. I have Agamotto at the ready here for Zoil. In fact, a lot here for Team Super to work with in general. Zoil gets into a decent spot, manages to catch out. Only Tyler yet again, but it might be enough. Moxie and Isaac trade each other out. Arrows passing like ships in the night, both on target. Both fell.
Yeah, Moxie will have a spawn advantage, though, right? So he'll be able to get back here a little bit closer. Psionic section here used by Super as they're going to be pushing up here around that corner, as it's like Mr. Ruffle Waffle is going to use Anaconchu here. It's going to just force them back just a little bit.
Buying time, though. Now down to 1 minute and 9 seconds. There's a real question about whether Team Super can actually finish this map at all, let alone in time. Super going to make sure he clears this position, Mr. Ruffle Waffle, who hangs around just a little bit too long, and Tyler One's about to take a huge amount of burst damage once that Soul Crystal is dealt with, and yep, down goes the Groot. This is definitely tempo in favor of Team Super. With the Fate of Both Worlds, they should be able to finish this fight, but that cart needs to be moving in behind them.
Yeah, and Liv, your Team Super, right? It feels like you've actually kind of figured something out here in the second half on your offense, where you can feel a little bit more comfortable going into the defensive side of things. You still have to complete the map. It's going to be the Strangling Prison used here from T1. Epic Whale is going to come in here. You have Fate of Both Worlds. Going to back up a little bit here for Team Super. Kite this, and then you have Zoza Agamotto maybe to finish it off.
Psionic Seduction, though, in play here for Kalazo. The Fate of Both Worlds is now expired. Need a big eye of Agamotto. Here is only Tyler 1 caught up yet again. Dokibird does go down. The Groot, though, needs to follow, and so he does. He gets mulched. Nice catch there by Super. Chokeslam connects, but Moxie finds a timely headshot to take Team Super's captain out of the game. Horda Proteus, not dodgeable by Moxie. He's going to be knocked down and eventually eliminated by that damage. And it does look like while Team Super are going to be able to get home here, it's going to be in overtime, which does not bode well for the rest of this map.
Yes, they will end up getting the completion, but now in a very rough spot here. See, as they go into OT, you'll get a minute on the clock for them, and then we'll add a minute here for Team T1. 4:19 is like an eternity, but maybe they're able to put together some consistent fights once they end up on the defensive side of things. Now that they have Sleepy kind of playing this Namor, right? Getting a little bit of extra damage into the mix, putting some more pressure onto Moxie.
Yeah, it looks like they've found the answer, especially because there doesn't really seem to be a lot that's putting pressure on Sleepy up close. And it feels like it's very, very powerful against that Groot, who's a little bit lumbering, a little bit slow, often finds himself caught out in the open. And it's only the Soul Aegis that Team Tyler 1 have to rely on in terms of shielding, whilst Zoil is stuck to this Doctor Strange. Haven't found these shock and awe, like 3-4 player Eye of Agamotto's here, but being able to, disable Tyler and now him to be picked up it's enough. There's definitely been enough. I like the Iron Man out of the gates here. That could be a decent option, especially if Team Tyler 1 don't have anything great against airborne threats, but I think against the Hawkeye, you've got to reconsider that.
And I remind you guys, this first round in the quarters is best of 1. So the winner of this will move on to our semifinals, and then we'll also get another quarter-finals matchup, right? We'll actually see Team E-Rob up against Team Flats right after this, where Team Flats had a little bit of a rough day up until the end. They beat Team Necros, our number 2 seed, so that one should also be a highly competitive match. But Team Super here on offense with only a minute to go needs to turn it up, and as I say that, Moxie finds Lydia as she's coming out of the spawn.
Yeah, not a great start. Moxie already on the spawn kills here. I mean, landing these shots in midair is pretty incredible. I think if Moxie could deal with the Punisher here, there's going to be constant damage coming in. Obviously, Isaac doesn't have the level of burst, the level of one-shot potential that Moxie has, but pretty good to pressure down that Soul Aegis. Again, remind you, it's just one shield that Team Tyler 1 have to rely on, and then the poke damage is free for Team Super. But Isaac is felled. Mr. Waffle actually able to find probably an Ankh placement there and some great bounces to take out the Punisher.
And Mr. Waffle, right? Just playing what he's comfortable on the entire day. The Moon Knight not necessarily extremely meta at the moment, but you see there just putting down that Ankh, putting down some damage, and now they got Sleepy in a really rough spot as we're going to hit into OT here really quick.
I mean, going for the Iron Man, obviously it's definitely something in Isaac's wheelhouse, but against this Hawkeye, it's impossible for him to get anything done there. Moxie dominates, shoots Lydia in the face a second time as she tries to walk out of spawn there, and the Invisible Woman just really can't get into the game. Really punishing.
Yes, now, I mean, we'll have to see like a generational hold here out of Team Super if they can really clutch up here, advance to the semifinals. Man, maybe just Team T1 has really been kind of their kryptonite, right? 2 games back to back. They end up losing to them on domination until they kind of end up in this match, and then no, obviously they lost Team E-Rob. That was a very close game with Super as well. That's kind of how they find themselves down here in the quarters. But now on defense, they need to come up massive. So we'll get the Emma Frost in the mix, team up here with the Luna Snow. They'll also have Sleepy's going to go back to playing another support, going to play the Adam Warlock here.
Yeah, it feels like this is pretty last ditch. There's not a lot of space that Team Super can afford to give up to Team Tyler 1, who after the most horrific of starts, look like they might have just booked their ticket into our semi-finals of our Marvel Rivals DEADPOOL Super Cup. Pretty awesome to get some fantastic Marvel Rivals esports, going on early on in the year. And it's been a great showcase, I think, of what DEADPOOL can offer. We saw a lot more of that earlier in the day. Now, though, players just reverting a little bit to their comforts, Matt, as the stakes get a little higher.
Yes, I think if you're Team Super, right? Anything like, because getting like Moxie's just dominated this high ground, right? Like, it's so difficult. Like, who on Team Super has the mobility to get up here? It's really probably only Zoil, and poor Lydia. I mean, she's the just recipient of a headshot there from the high ground from Moxie. Nothing she can really do about that.
It's been really hard for her to play in a position that's safe enough, I think, to just, have impact in the game and not be shot by Moxie. That's not an option. Looks like there it is. Team Tyler 1 with an outstanding performance from Moxie especially. But overall, the stronger team here have advanced to our semis.
Well, that's also another reason why Rocket Raccoon is so impactful for some of these tournaments. A lot of these creator ones that we do, right? You could put your supports in a position where like they're really kind of like out of the firing line from some of those shots, but right there have to play a little bit closer to the fray. And I mean, allowing Moxie to kind of get up there in that high ground. I mean, 36 final hits.
Honestly,
look at the rest of the team. How many
but
does the rest of the team have combined? 11, 12, 24? Yeah. 24 combined from the rest of the team. I mean, that is a...
Also, I mean, like, you were right about this Namor impact here from Sleepy. He ends up with a 21 final hit game. Super goes ham. I mean, this is a
he actually does gotta go crazy.
Sick Emma Frost game. Unfortunately, it's not enough, you know, in games where like Iceman Isaac's really been able to stand tall and like kind of take over the game. In this one, it's just not been the case. Moxie really has been targeting him pretty heavily, also making sure that Invisible Woman can't really play the game. It's 17 deaths for Iceman Isaac. And when you're spending that long in spawn, you are not out on the field getting damage done.
No, I mean, well, look, I mean, the other team, right? I mean, they got somebody with 36 final blows. I mean, you're constantly dying to the same Hawkeye over and over again. It's gotta be tilting in that type of situation. So, unfortunately, Team Super is out. So, no, hey, we'll get Super on here though. He'll be joining us for I know the rest of the tournament, kind of watching on through. That'll set up XQC versus Tyler 1 in a semifinals, and then we'll get to see who will take the next semifinal spot between Team E-Rob and Flats.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be a pretty interesting one because Team Flats had such a slow start. I mean, they were, you know, struggling to find the wins, but now I feel like they're in a position they can actually, I'm surely they've zeroed in onto a strategy. I mean, they have to have if they've been able to get a win over that Necros team. So I feel like they're still in it. We're seeing teams that started really slow at the start of the day, like much like Team Tyler 1. There was a bit of discord, you know, going on in the conversation. Definitely things weren't on the same page, but it looks like they found a strategy, found a formula that works. And yeah, it has a lot to do with Moxie taking over the game, but that's kind of how Necros won last time. So,
well, look,
fine.
I mean, if Moxie's gonna have 37, 36, whatever final hits, I mean, they're gonna beat a bunch of teams, right? That is not just a Team Super exclusive here. I can tell you, if he has more final blows than basically the rest of his team combined, there might be a little bit of a run here from Team T1. Who Team T1 looked basically lifeless until their final 2 games, right? They beat Team Flats, and both those teams had not won at that moment. They beat Team Super, then they beat Team Super again. So that's 3 wins in a row there for Team T1.
I mean, again, this tournament is really a measure of how quickly those 6 players that are just shoved together as a result of the draft can come together and get results. So, you know, eventually you start to run into a wall, or you've got teams that have these individuals that finally get themselves into a position to sort of take over the games. I like that first pick of, you know, Sleepy for Super. He really wanted to get him involved in the team. I think that flex potential was fantastic, but when you've got a player that's just locked in, just playing duelist, just, you know, like taking over the game, and it wasn't just on Hawkeye as well. We saw the same happen on Winter Soldier. Moxie's definitely going to be a pretty instrumental part of his team going forward.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is one quarterfinal done. We will get another quarterfinal here set up. It'll be Flats' team up against E-Rob. Some people in the chat were asking. Team Flats was 1-4. So they actually only get a win against Necros' team in the final round. Would not have impacted their seeding, but still, getting a win there against Team Necros, who's our number 2 seed, definitely changes maybe how you think about Team Flats moving forward.
But this Team E-Rob team were almost number 2 seed. It was a tiebreaker that had to go down a head-to-head between their team and Necros team. So it was really close. That's also like why, you know, Super's team gets put up against Tyler 1 again, because in a tiebreaker, Tyler 1 won the head-to-head, of course, because they just played. So that's why we ended up having the situation where round robin straight into our first quarterfinal ended up getting the same matchup. It's like pretty unlikely, but it does happen. I'm sure we'll have a chance to chat with Super here as well, get some of his thoughts. And yeah, like I said, chat, we're gonna get him to spit some bars for you. This guy, you know what I mean? He yaps all day long.
He's sitting here with us now.
Yeah, and we did with XQC, who honestly might have a career in esports commentary if he wants to make like 1% of the money he currently makes at some point in his life.
He could just keep making millions of dollars doing what he's doing. He could also continue to do that, or he could just retire and probably be fine. This next one, since we didn't get to see Team Flats versus Necros, like we didn't get to see that on the channel, I am curious to see what changed with that team. To remind you guys at home, obviously talking about the team captains, talking about the rosters a little bit. That is Aromori, Frogger, Daltouche, Jonas, and Alinity for Team Flats. Obviously a lot of good gamers on that team. Maybe they just needed a little bit of time to figure it out, right? You talked about like these players, you get drafted and get thrown into the game straight away, right? Maybe you needed a little bit of time to figure out who's good at who, and how you can kind of get things off the ground, maybe it takes a little bit. Where
Also, they had 2 flex players on their team. Like Frogger is like a strategist duelist players, and Aramori can kind of play everything. So I think they also were like, you know, it's great to pick a flexible team, but like everyone's just like running around like headless chickens trying to find out what role they should be playing. So they might have also got that locked in and finalized now as well.
They had probably the team with the most people who like had like, you know, I play Vanguard and Duelist, I play Strategist and Duelist, right? So maybe there was a little bit of like, we need to figure out who should be on what role, right? For Team E-Rob, that is E-Rob, Space Metaphor, Lulu Lovely, Ico Bliss, and then Dean So Cool, as Dean has been locking down that Squirrel Girl all day long.
Been a ton of Squirrel Girl. Space is playing a bunch of Magneto.
And they're playing like a lot of solo Vanguard. That's like something we are not seeing from other teams. Yeah.
They're like one of the only ones that are doing that. And teams that were playing triple strategists were actually playing like solo duelist earlier on in the day.
Yes.
We actually saw that in our first couple of rounds. So solo Vanguard's pretty hard. That was something the Team Super's team were like discussing whether they were going to try and do. Put Super on the Wolverine and then just have like the solo tank Strange. But it is really hard out there. Like you do want some of those other Vanguard cooldowns to try and keep you alive. Like having the Magneto to bulwark you when your shield runs out, stuff like that is going to be pretty critical. So we're waiting until both of our teams in this next matchup already. We gave them some time, of course, to watch games, but it looks like we're going to be ready momentarily and jumping into that lobby. And a reminder, that would be Team E-Rob, who are 3rd seed, going up against Team Flats, who are 6th seed.
Yeah, and I mean, looking at some of the rosters when we did the draft, I think we came away, it was like, okay, like, you know, Necros and Boger combined, like, with Fanfan and that crew, like, that'll be a good team, right? Rainho as well. But, like, E-Rob, you know, we were watching his stream, we were getting ready. He was doing research, he was looking people up, mostly via Moxie's opinion, but
which
he was taking notes.
Harsh.
And E-Rob's put together a pretty nice squad. I think one of the biggest boons for Team E-Rob is the fact that they have space, right? Like, he is going to be able to do the entire ban process and, like, obviously, you know, some impact from the others, but he is going to really be able to kind of call quite well.
Yeah, that's something I'm definitely looking out for. Also, like, Aramori, just her, like, depth of skill at this game. Do we get to see, like, one of those more complex, you know, strategist or otherwise picks, right? We got to see a little bit of the game at the previous game. I thought Hune looked really good there. Feel like that's still unexplored. When you have a healer that can apply heal reduction, it's such a fantastic anti-tank mechanic, obviously with their Breaking Spades F ability. That's going to be super strong. I would love, I want to kind of listen into what Team Flats are doing, if we can get a chance to cross over to their Discord, because this is the team that we felt had to shuffle their role so much throughout the day and only started to get going towards the end. They're a bottom seed, so we're going to request for a listen in for Team Flats, because I'd like to feature them a little bit more.
Yeah, we haven't really seen them much, right? We saw them obviously once, and then you know, keeping updates in terms of what they've been doing throughout the day. But really fascinating what they've kind of figured out here towards the end, right? So that'll be the Squirrel Girl Protect here from Team E-Rob. That is
yep.
The Dean cool special, right? I know, being able to just kind of spam those chokes has worked out quite well for them today.
Okay, so we're going to protect here. The last one here for Team Flats, obviously trying to lock down that Rocket Raccoon. Now, what else are they trying to make sure they get access to? Is it another strategist? Let's listen in.
I want to ban Phoenix. I don't want to give that guy a shooty gun character.
Yeah, they're probably going to play Bucky now, but that should be doable, right?
Yeah, I believe the fuck out of Bucky's.
Yeah. I think we can handle Bucky.
They also have that Phoenix also gets rid of the Phoenix Mag combo.
True.
Interesting.
It's awesome, because I would have thrown the game on that character. Good job.
All right, y'all lock in.
Okay.
I'm on 120 ping right now. This is
That's kind of crazy, because I'm in LA connecting to Oregon and I have 20.
Did you just like want to rub it in more? Or like,
Yeah. That's exactly what I try to do.
All right. I see how this is going.
Making sure we're on the same page.
No.
All right, team. Here we go.
I'm gonna start with the Thor here, but honestly, this map is really front to back. I might join you with like the Strange or the Emma halfway
If you
through.
do that, I'll go Sue.
Okay.
I'm just doing this because I can play for my own value a little bit, like DPS.
Yeah.
It was working in the other maps.
Flats, do you want to get the shield after you jump in or before you jump in? Probably after.
Yeah,
right?
you always save it's for me like in trouble.
Yeah.
Never. It's like
They have
never
Iron
like a
Fist.
free thing.
Watch boop
They
or
do
pull
have
off
Iron
a
Fist.
spawn, okay? Watch TP on spawn door. Don't walk out immediately. We're good.
Iron Fist might be up top. Just get Iron Fist jumping on backline. Yeah, he's up top.
Yep, you can play in spawn.
Money right now,
already.
money right now. He's blocked
It's
already. He's already
Invis,
out.
Luna in the back,
Clapping.
Squirrel again. Careful, 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 careful. They're gonna
Yeah, I'm good.
wait for you.
I'm just gonna give you over here real quick.
We're pushing
Follow
cards. We're pushing cards.
Yep.
Okay, just chill.
Okay.
Just pumping their backline a little bit.
Iron Fist in.
Get 'em a
Iron Fist
little-
in on me. Carry me on point. Carry me on point. I need heals. I need heals. I need heals. I need heals. Nice.
I got no heals, but I
clapping.
got
Our
a
turn.
double.
Push, 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 push. Our turn. Our turn.
Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel right.
Mag,
Squirrel right,
mag,
squirrel
mag,
right.
mag one. They have a beacon close.
They have rocket, but yeah, they have res.
There's a Iron Fist here.
They're gonna
Iron
go
Fist
on
beacon.
beacon, okay?
Beacon, beacon, nice. Oh!
Nice, good job.
Scroll girl, scroll girl.
You have Snowflake Frogger.
Thank you. I'm gonna heal up and I'm gonna.
I can clap. I can clap on corner. We should go. We should go now.
I'm going in Stu
Yeah,
right
ready,
now.
ready.
Stu right now.
I want to kidnap. Never mind.
Clapping.
Stu one. That's, yeah. One rocket.
Kidnap mag.
Their turn. Their turn. Oh,
Okay, I'm out.
no.
Killed res.
Lulu weak, Lulu weak.
We just reset.
You're only down one. If they push, you guys can turn.
Well, I'm a mag with you. Let's go. Wait, squirrel girl, squirrel girl.
2
Come
seconds.
back,
Back, 2
come back,
seconds.
come back, come back, come back.
Squirrel girl one.
I'm trying to help.
Ah, she's full.
I'm with you.
My ult
It's okay. It's
pushed.
okay. Back up. Back up. Back up. No more stacker. No more stacker.
I have my ult.
I'm gonna run the Strange on this. I'm gonna just.
Did they
back
use
it.
either support?
No.
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
No, shot.
Okay.
I'm dead.
I have a. Let's walk up. I will first for support.
Punisher,
Can
he's
you walk
inside.
out? Walk out. Walk out. Walk out. Walk out.
I can't. I'm
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
I got you, got you, got you. He's weak. Iron Fist, left
I
side.
can't. I have. Oh, okay.
Playing it, playing it.
They're
He's
gonna
one.
break.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
They have mag ult for me. Can we?
Yeah.
Can we start with pun and try and help our pun?
Yeah.
They're gonna mag ult him. Okay.
Iron Fist blocked already. Shutting out.
Another one.
Huge. They have Sue.
Wait, kill squirrel.
They're dead. They're dead. They're dead.
Nice.
They have mag ult still. We need to punish mag. Can you
Yeah, I'm
go
on mag
through
right
it?
now. Don't
Got
shoot
two?
my block. Mag one, mag one. He's not one. Mag one, mag
I
one.
know it, I know
Mag
it,
one,
I
mag
know
one.
it, I know it.
Rocket weak in the back right.
Damaging
Give me
her.
up.
Wait,
gonna
push,
go
push,
on.
push.
Scroll one, scroll one.
Damaging,
Getting him back.
damaging. Kill her.
Iron
Kill
on me,
Sue,
top
Sue,
left.
Sue.
Yeah.
I couldn't kill through. Oh, the rocket res is bottom. 1 HP.
Okay, I'm going Sue.
I'm dead. Fuck.
I'm dead.
I got one.
Go back.
What do they have here? They use both support ults, right? Or all of them, yeah?
They
Or
have
do they still have
Iron
Luna?
Fist. They have Iron Fist. No Luna.
No, they use Iron Fist around the same time as me, so you're gonna be like 20%, 30%.
Okay, if we maybe can go fast with
Iron
pun.
Fist looking for me.
They don't have mag.
Iron Fist on me on the flank.
Yeah, I'm on it right
I'm
now.
pulling mag. I pull mag.
Oh, mag low, mag low, mag low.
We have to touch, okay?
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on a point.
Okay, we're making our
They're
pun.
shielded.
We're making our pun ult. Play main, Daltush. Play main, and make
Yeah, you gotta catch Squirrel Girl. I'm gonna jump Squirrel Girl.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna need help.
I can't
I'm
see you,
pulled in.
Fox.
I'm dead. I got pulled.
I can't help you. You have to ult when you get. You have to ult. You have to ult. You have to ult. You have to ult.
Oh, when you get it. Oh, I'm so dead here. Got one.
We need TP. Frogger, you have to TP.
I got one more in me, and that's it. I'm dead.
No, we don't get touch.
Stop.
Full holdable.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side.
Guess we should have just banned Scroll Girl. I don't know. I guess nothing applies. Nothing's real. I don't know what's real anymore. This game is Mickey Mouse for me.
All right, well, there you have it. Some struggles there, of course, just sort of getting out of the gates early. Not a lot of progress, mate.
The Dean Squirrel Girl just is like the death of all opponents.
It's too good, bro.
It's
that is rough.
Yeah, so no, you see now Team E-Rob, right? They don't have to even get the first point. They just have to kind of like make what is that, 101 meters of progress to end up getting into the semifinals.
Yeah, look, I think that's not going to be a long run. This could be over pretty quickly here. Team E-Rob have it locked down. I also thought the Iron Fist interesting inclusion. Yeah, you could just see how hard it was for a Team Flats to make any progress across the map there. I think like Space was very, very hard to shift. Really hard to get him out of out of action. And we're talking about a single Vanguard composition that Team E-Rob are getting a lot of mileage out of.
I also noticed as well. Obviously, I know Daltouche plays a ton of other shooting games, but I believe the only roller player that we got today here in the tournament. So you tell when we're on board with him, and it's got the thumbsticks for the ultimate there down to the finals. So pretty cool to see him just kind of play the hit scan.
All right, here we go. Straight into the back line goes Metaphor, kind of ignoring the Punisher, and Daltouche is not really too bothered about it, trying to focus maybe elsewhere on front line. So Metaphor getting a fair amount of disruption down, but no blood really drawn.
Yeah, it's just the Iron Fist is able to like get and traverse, especially on this map, like some of those high grounds. We haven't really seen Iron Fist much throughout the day, but I know in combination with the Luna Snow, right, can kind of go on their own, play pretty aggressively. But it looks like Team Flat's going to hold on here for at least that first fight.
Not so bad. 4 statistics there from Lulu to sort of find that first pick as the attackers, and Metaphor definitely in the front line here. Hoping, I guess, for a deflect proc, but definitely dangerous. Oh, I see Daltouche looking a little bit low there. Nice use of that shield, though, from Aramori to get him topped back up. Looks like he wants to stick around a little bit. Nice damage on the average Jonas here as well. Front line starting to crumble a little bit more for Team Flats. You can see that goal not too far away and up the hill. Team E-Rob getting to work, and now Squirrel Tsunami is going to be ready to go. Dean sets it so it sort of bounce back and forth there diagonally. Once again, Jonas has to give up some ground.
And it's still, that's a huge ult there from Flats, and he's able to connect with 3. Is it still even enough though, right? You still have Metaphor in the back line here. He's going to take out Jonas, now going to go work his way back towards Aramori and Flats.
Yeah, I think this could be curtains here. Jonas and Aramori both down now, starting to get picked up. Ice out from Ico Blitz also deals with the Doctor Strange. Daltouche is in an awkward spot. Got all eyes on him as he pops his final judgment. And all we can do is honestly feed ultimate charge to the strategists of Team E-Rob as they are very quickly advancing on that final hurdle.
Now you stagger, that's kind of brutal. I mean, you stagger now, you're not going to have Daltouche and all that damage. Flat's going to come back on the Captain America just for speed. Meteor M available here. It's going to be the invisible barrier, though, dropped here from Team Flats with the CYA over on the point just to try and buy them some real estate.
Right, here comes a Meteor Rim now. Ico Bliss as well with that healing over on the point. Meteor Rim doesn't really find anything here. Desperately, Team Flats are trying to stay in this fight. So a CYA deployed now. Meteor Rim for space here. This might get them across the line. Might finish the job. Aramori desperately trying to get away, but chased on down by the Iron Fist. Oh, buddy, inside the invisible boundary, Space was able to get a massive meteor charged up and cut off a lot of that Punisher damage. Now it's just down to Jonas, last man standing, and he hits the deck. Team E-Rob, a dominant showing here on Convoy to advance.
I mean, as clean as it can get. And what I love about, obviously this tournament overall, and like especially this game, is like no one strategy or comp or meta is kind of like ruling them all. Team E-Rob has been playing solo Vanguard the whole day. Just hey, Space gonna roll out on like Magneto, and they're gonna play get 2 duelists, and then they're gonna play the 3 strategists with it and like see what they can do. And a lot of other teams falling back to 2-2-2, or maybe 1 duelist and that extra tank. Team Erob doesn't really matter. They go with just that solo mag in the front line, and then they kind of play everybody on some of their comfort picks, where Metaphor leading the way there in terms of final hits, but Space kind of taking the charge in terms of damage.
Yeah, look, getting to lean into triple strategist, I think, is definitely boded well. It's also meant that, like, Lulu and Ico can get involved a little bit more in terms of putting down that damage. Frogger tried a bunch of different hero picks there. Obviously, we did see the Iron Fist at some point. Like, Jonas was solid on that Magneto, right? Really just trying to create space, but maybe wasn't finding opportunities to disrupt and punish people that were slightly overextended, right? You want to see some of those knockbacks there on the Iron Fist if possible, if you can hit those mag cannons, or find ways to punish anyone who tries to walk up on you like that.
Erob was talking a little bit about before the stream and then during the draft, like Cloak and Dagger, but hey, is Rocket Raccoon, well, that was like 15k HP, not dying, so obviously looks pretty comfortable on that hero, can play that at a distance. So that is our quarterfinals done. We can take a look at our updated bracket. So it'll be Erob versus Necros, and then XQC versus Tyler1 for a spot in the final.
Yeah, and I think, we're going to jump to the XQC and Tyler1 game pretty soon. That one's actually being sorted out in the lobby, which is not 2 teams I'd expect to be facing each other at this stage of the tournament. Not based on how sort of things began, I guess, for this team Tyler1 team. We've talked about it a whole lot, but these guys ended up 2-3 and
won 3 straight.
Yeah, exactly. They found their wins, importantly towards the end of the tournament. And then we just saw them beat Super's team in this matchup. So obviously having that prior experience against Team Super in the round robin must have paid off for them. But more importantly, Matt, it seems like they were able to zero in on a strategy that really worked for them. And Tyler1, bro's still out there, still getting on the Venom, and it's been working.
Well, look, Moxie's been unreal in the few games that we've casted of them. I think this Team XQC might be tough to beat. I mean, they have just a pretty sweet roster top to bottom, just kind of legends of this genre of shooters. So we'll see if Team Tyler1 can kind of cook something up, right? They've had a little bit of time. They play a little bit of like Tyler1's playing Venom. They're playing like Moon Knight, and they're doing all different types of stuff. Maybe they'll be able to catch them off guard. We'll see.
So I think the XQC team, they were jumped into a quick match, so they were making sure they stayed nice and warmed up. You can see they're locked in. I think the belief, the realization that they can actually win this whole thing definitely shining through. That's a team that came out 4-1 from our round robin stage. And obviously we got to see Super and XQC fight each other straight away, which actually ended up being a really close game that Team XQC weren't looking favored on initially. What are you looking for?
And okay, so no, I was gonna look when Team Tyler1 played XQC, that was really early in the day. That does go to a 3rd round on the domination though. So they did actually play them pretty tight. For Team Erob versus Necros, that one was also an early game. Yeah, that was like round 2, and that one was extremely close as well. So it seems like in an odd way, I think we've actually kind of like really our top 4, the right top 4 today, where Super's team obviously was tied with T1, and we had some ties for 2nd and 3rd, but these definitely seem like the top 4 here. And look, I mean, if T1's team beats XQC, I mean, that would probably, is that the biggest shocker we've had so far?
I think Flats beating Necros' team might be the biggest shocker, at least from that round robin.
Okay,
that
true.
Sort of come out of nowhere.
I was going to say in like bracket play, I guess. Well, so far it would obviously be the best one, but yeah, maybe Flats beating Necros. That would have actually changed the bracket, I believe. Yeah, Necros' team actually would have been the #1 seed at that point.
Yeah.
So that would have changed all these matchups from here on out. So that actually was a pretty big consequential win for Team Flats at that moment. But yeah, this one for me feels like a huge upset if Team Tyler1 is able to pull it off against XQC.
Yeah, we should be moments away from jumping into that game. Remember, now we're in the elimination part of this Deadpool Super Cup. $200,000 on the line, spread across these 6 teams with the number one team getting 100K. So huge prize purse, absolutely worth locking in for, which is why we're still waiting on a couple players from XQC's team to get out of the games that they were in. I think they had queued up for a match. So
yeah, and we've seen Tyler 1's roster, but just to run through it yet again to keep you guys up to date. Tyler, Moxie, Doki Bird, Colazo, Epic Whale, and Mr. Raffle Waffles. And then for Team XQC, we haven't seen them here in a bit, right? They played against Super, I believe, the first game of the day. So we haven't seen them in a while. That is XQC, Aimbot Calvin, Aspen, Warren, Amelie, and Sweet Anita. That is, you're drafting a team of creators out of the pool that we had. That is about as good as you could get, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, XQC like locked Calvin in pretty much straight away. Guy is like, super high ranked, really, really good across a whole different bunch of roles. Someone I think that, a lot of people are trying to lock up first in that round. We got Super back. Obviously, after that game, bro, not the result you were looking for, bro.
You're back.
Hey, look, he fixed his color filter. He fixed his
I
color
did fix
filter,
it. I
bro.
did
I'm
fix
proud of
it.
you. That's crazy,
I did
man.
fix it.
What was wrong with it?
I was looking malnourished and pale. Had to fix
A little
that.
sickly. Had like the
A
Philadelphia.
little
Sun.
sickly, yeah. We're good now, though.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Bro, we freaking lost.
Yeah. Now you
did.
got a cast, bro. So I don't know if
Yeah.
you're feeling good or not about that.
Nah,
but
I'll be
that's
good,
the
bro.
punishment, bro.
I'll be good.
Nah,
That's
you
the
get to hang
punishment.
out with us. Is there any team that you're surprised at how they've performed thus far?
Honestly, I think Erob's team is doing really well. Space is obviously, I mean, that guy is just a powerhouse. No, like he was going crazy in our game on Mag. He was like blocking my ults, eating every other ult, doing things with his ult. Like that guy is just a powerhouse.
Yeah, it's rough. I mean, they're playing like single Vanguard, bro, and it still feels like
Yeah.
Space is unkillable in those.
Bro,
games.
that's what I was saying. Like in our game, they had like 3 support solo tank. I'm like, I feel like sometimes triple support with solo tank is kind of bad because like you can't get your ults as quickly as if you had like 2 tanks. And I was like, well, we should just be able to like kind of run them down easier and like keep our tempo higher with our ults. But that shit wasn't happening, and we lost.
And then I mean Team Erob, right? They're riding the Dean So Cool Squirrel Girl and like Squirrel Girl Iron Fist. Like they're going all the way behind that. I mean they've looked pretty good.
Yeah.
Was also I mean Moxie had a crazy game against you guys yet again.
Yeah, you were cracked.
Bro, that guy had 36. That guy had 36 final blows.
Yeah, the rest of the team had 24, right? We
yeah, like what?
Right?
24 combined they had compared to Moxie's 36. I mean, this guy plays Rivals 11 hours a day. Like, what can you do, bro? Like, he's one above all.
Yep.
What can you do?
How's it been like linking up with a team, just trying to like put things together? Because the comms I know are pretty intense in Rivals. You got these kind of long fights. Does it sort of make you miss the old days of just sort of grinding as a team, trying to climb?
The old days, bro. You act like I was playing back in the Stone Age. What am I getting old?
You act like
back
we were
in the
like
day?
straight to DVD.
Mate,
like
you're not
were,
fooling
like,
me. Just because
ancient.
you don't look like you age, it has literally been 80 years.
I know,
Those first competitive years, man.
It has been, bro.
Mitch has kids that are like walking and talking at this point. It's crazy.
That's not even lie. Matt lies a lot. That's not one of them.
No, that's
crazy.
true.
That is crazy.
Yeah,
No, I mean it's fun. It's fun playing these tournaments every now and again, because it's like I don't know. It's fun to get competitive and try and have fun like that. You know what I mean?
I do notice though when we do these tournaments and when we out here listening, when you have when you're playing with obviously like creators who maybe haven't played at the same level and like it doesn't go well in the first half. The comms kind of die at that.
Oh
halftime.
yeah, sometimes
Like,
you get people.
the comms
You
get
gotta
real quiet
uplift the
at
mental.
halftime.
You gotta keep the vibes positive. Posy vibes the whole time. No, yeah.
Everyone's like, I hope they're not mad at me. It's like everyone's looking around like, I think it might be it's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that realization when you realize it's you, it's like, oh, bro, that's rough. I feel like I do feel like Zoya was being a bit hard on himself though. Like he's got to play the solo strange. Where you had that run on Wolverine, it's still pretty good. But
yeah. Honestly, I think if we went, because when Sleepy went, I told him like try DPS out, and then he went in the more, and then we like it got a lot closer. So maybe if we like tried that a little bit earlier, it would have been closer. But it's alright. You live and you learn. Not a big deal.
So we're jumping into sort of pick and ban here. Of course, this is Team XQC versus Team Tyler 1. These are all elimination games. It's do or die here. Remember, if you want the lion's share of that $200,000, then you sure as hell better lock in from this point onward. And we've seen what this Team Tyler 1 could do, especially with Moxie at the helm. I think Super's just experienced that firsthand, but we haven't checked in with Team XQC. So if everyone else has developed over the course of this day, I wonder, Matt,
yeah,
this team's been able to put together.
So Warren has been playing the Squirrel Girl. He's been, you know, they've been turned to the dark side of playing the Squirrel Girl all day. That'll be gone here, and then it'll be a name war protect actually here for Team XQC, getting rid of the Hawkeye, where the Super, I think you guys went for this as well, trying to get that out of Moxie's hands, and then they
do not let that guy have
Venom.
Hawkeye.
No,
if you want to win against
don't
this
let him
team,
have
do not let this freak on Hawkeye. This guy will take over, and you will lose.
Well, what about the T1 Venom? You let that slide through. That
Okay,
can
honestly,
get a little
I'm
silly.
gonna keep it real with you. I inted our draft so hard. I didn't even think, bro. Cause like, we were like, okay, well he popped off on the Bucky, but then we were like, well maybe we could try because we had a Hawkeye player. And then I'm like, okay, so we let Hawkeye through, and then what does my dumbass do? I ban Venom, so I can't dive the Hawkeye, and then we don't have a mag to protect it. Like, is this guy stupid?
You know, it was no, maybe not, we weren't as harsh on that, but there were a lot of times where Moxie was directly above you guys with no access to him, and that proved to not work out.
Yeah, there was no way in. I tell you what we're gonna do. I do think the comms from this game would be hilarious for obvious reasons. So we have I think we have Team XQC's comms, so they're gonna bring those in just a second. We can sit back. We can wait for the first half of the game. Listen in.
Wait, did they play Mag last time? I don't think so.
No. They were on Emma. These guys were on
What about Moon Knight? What about Moon Knight? Is that guy throw?
Yeah, he's the Moon Knight guy. He's the Moon Knight guy.
He only plays Moon Knight. Put him on the back foot.
Okay, Moon Knight.
Okay.
God damn!
Okay,
these
evil,
are really?
Mr. Raffle Waffle is like that.
Is he a threat? Jeez.
I mean, he's already bad on Moon Knight. I mean, we're putting him AFK.
I do not agree with this decision making.
I didn't agree with that either.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, he's played Moon Knight every single game so far. No one's banned him, so I do feel like he's gonna have to pick up a new hero.
Also, I don't mind. Group M is useless here. I don't think he's that good on Midtown.
Okay.
Okay.
Midtown Group is like mid.
We need. Wait, are we on defense or attack? Do we know yet?
We are on defense.
Okay, we need to stage on height. We can't let. We cannot let them walk height easy.
Yeah. If like the more is gonna go to high ground, it's gonna put all the stuff behind. It's gonna be really annoying. Like. I will try my best to go there.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to sit low ground? I don't think you should if we're running double DPS.
Well, I will have to go down there once in a while for cart and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, because we're running one tank. But yeah, they will go up here.
So
Alright, we got this.
Wait, do you think he's gonna go wide?
He might. We'll have to keep an eye.
Yeah, we can focus this high ground first if you want.
Damage boost up there.
Hard to see up there, yeah, but.
Can one of the sports come up or it's too late?
Yeah, Jeff.
They're top left. Oh my god, I just got deleted.
Smack go.
He's one. No, with the X2. No.
Venom's gonna be in the back. Venom's in the back.
We can kill him.
Deal back line it. Peel back. Deal back line it.
Damage boost, Calvin. Range 1.
Yo, ping's on what's his face?
Right side.
Moxie.
Get that right here.
I'm back now. Damn, that's
Range
a long
pushing.
walk. By the god.
I need help.
Oh shoot.
Break.
Oh.
Yo, mag one. Mag low.
It's okay. It's winnable still.
Sleep.
Pocket our strength.
I'm trying. The bubbles if you can.
Venom behind us.
Venom behind.
Come on,
Mag
I'm on T1.
Mag low.
Yeah, they're both tanks are winning. Hold on, are they killable?
Reset that.
Okay.
I think we need to. I think if like Moxie's on off angle.
I was just super staggered and I
Is
finally
the back line doing damage? Then we might have to peel then.
Yeah, I can.
Why don't we play for anti-dive? Let's play for anti-dive on Venom and I'll anti him, okay?
I agree with that. Let's try that.
Because he's going in deep alone, like no one's following him.
Go main.
Oh, I got Wait,
Anti-volt
standpoint.
tanks.
They cap.
Venom on me. Behind.
Yeah, I see him.
Can't heal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dive point ASAP.
Okay.
Do you want to run tank pool?
Okay.
We have to. We have to. We need.
Yeah, their tanks are just walking through us.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah. We need. See, like, when you're in, we can create a separation, right? To where I can help teammates. But now I have to do both. I have to help teammates and be card, and I can't. I literally cannot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got my own.
Damn.
No
We
more
gotta
than
make
five
like
five
initial
five
plays
five
You can
before
ult first.
Moxie
You can ult
does.
first. We'll make this ult first.
I'm ready.
I'm putting bubble for you. Same bubble.
Yo, blowing up mag.
Walk.
I'm gonna whale. Huge whale.
Venom
Throw it on the ground.
I got you.
Feeling
Venom
back,
low.
feeling back.
Venom low.
I have ult right after.
Moxie knows I'm here behind them.
Oh, watch
I'm
out.
me. Come in.
I'm super cooked. I need heals top on high
You're
ground.
good, you're good.
I'm ulting him.
I got you. You're being
Yeah,
pushed.
Moxie's top left. Moxie's in the debris. Venom in half.
Venom 1.
Yeah, Venom low.
Oh, I need.
Damage boost.
Buggy die.
Yo, I'm gonna.
You're
rotate
alone.
right
You're
now.
alone.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Looking Luna in the back. She's half.
I have ult. Can we go in soon?
Moxie on height. Moxie
No, I
on
don't
height.
have ult.
I'm on.
No grab.
I'm
Moxie.
gonna give
Look
you
at Mr. Waffle Waffle all the way in the back.
I'm on the mag. He's half.
I have ult. Can we go?
I'm
Yeah,
on height. I need a healer on height.
Yeah. On the clock. On the clock.
Yo, Venom alone. I can
He's low,
anti.
he's low.
Oh wait, we don't have anti.
Wow.
Oh.
Wait, where did that Venom go?
Play to live this.
Just try to get out. I have to be rust.
Oh no, he knows I'm his thing.
Wait, isn't Venom doing a lot in the backline like that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, with so much pressure.
He's not killing anyone, but yeah.
He just gets
Yeah,
in, slows, and then they walk forward.
I don't.
They're walking right up. Body block.
I need help. Okay.
I'm on it.
He's poking out the.
I'm dead. I'm so
What are
dead.
we looking? I'm Moxie.
I'm
on
just
Moxie.
falling.
Venom on me.
I'm on Venom. I'm trying to keep him
Oh my
off our
God.
back line.
Everything here. Just saying it. Invis 1.
They use, yeah.
Bucky on me.
Okay. We get G to new spawn.
Yeah, G up.
I feel like I should just play Hella and just like kill this guy.
Yeah, do that then. Guys. Like, what is not working for us? Is it only in the background? Like, we can full peel if you want to.
I'll play slower and just anti the Venom, and
I
then
think,
I'll
yeah.
Venom's kind of
I
a
think we just kill
problem.
this Venom.
Venom's the problem.
Someone's top right, I think. I've got my my ult. If you guys want to play aggressive with it, can we walk up? Okay, Mag.
Bubble up there with you.
Are you guys ready to walk if I ult?
Yeah, he's getting.
Hey, yo, man, he's coming in.
Yeah, Venom's coming in.
I'm in. Peeling back.
Anti-mag.
Mag 1.
Venom's in.
I have ult. I'm ulting.
Wait, I'm one. You need to carry me.
I ulted.
Wailed. Knock down Mag.
Mag 1.
Doki low.
Venom's back in half HP. Venom weak. Venom's still low. Venom 1.
Okay, I got my ult plan ult.
Moxie dead.
Nice.
Damage boost.
I mean, we try to get these taggers for sure.
Take control. Take the space.
Yo, Mr. Waffle all the way in the back, right side. Back right.
Take the space.
Okay.
Let's chill.
Watch out for his grab.
Let's do like we want to do like bait and switch. Like we need play up and then wait till they die and then peel back line.
He's looking for grab.
Moxie dead.
Nice. Wait.
Nice kill.
Nice job, Calvin.
Where was the
I
mag?
need help. Carry me.
Low.
Got you. Their Luna's low in the back.
Okay. I'm trying to poke them out.
Wait, break squid. Mag low.
I'm getting close on another whale here. Who's someone's
Here's someone on the left.
Venom?
Someone on the left. It's Venom.
Wait,
Yeah.
inside. He's really low. Tonka 1. Oh.
I've got your back.
All right, welcome back, folks. We are towards the end of this attack side here. Team XQC, Super, it feels like, man, they're kind of looking for options. Finally made some ground there, but Moxley's still doing his thing.
Yeah, I mean, for a while there, it looked like on last point, Calvin kind of had it locked down. But, I mean, this Moxie guy, he's just a problem, no?
I mean, yeah, he is a huge issue, but at least there, Warren is able to come up with 2 with the hand of Khonshu. For a second, also, they've gotten, we listened to their ban process, right? They were targeting Mr. Raffle Waffles Moon Knight. It definitely has not paid off because his name wars look just fine.
Yeah, both of his like poke heroes seem like really solid. And also, like, you could kind of hear they were saying, oh, this Venom is actually messing us up a bit.
No, dude,
You know,
Tyler
we joked
One's
about it,
Venom
but Tyler's
is,
doing it.
I swear it's not terrible. Like, I had it on my team
what's-
last time, and he can actually, he knows what to do on Venom, I swear.
What about it is like weird, like because sometimes from when we're watching it, he is just so deep and like he just kind of walks his way out.
Yeah,
somehow.
I mean, Venom can do that, though. He, he dives in, he presses E when he gets low, he gets an extra 1100 HP, and then he just slips out, and Tyler knows how to do that, I guess. He just big Tonka T.
That's it, bro. Like, bro cannot be held down. That's it. We get a lot of Vanguard ultimates here, though, coming to this next fight. A lot of strategist ones, rather. Here's that Fate of Both Royalty for Epic Whale. And Aspen has one of her own here. Ball gets picked off, though. Roster connects, but that is a big Horde of Proteus, baby. Holy.
Oh, my God.
I mean, it is basically the hand of Khonshu, but with a whale, right? So Mr. Raffle Waffles knows what to do with that, and that'll be a map completion
Wait, that is
for Team Tyler 1.
tragic. The Luna ult
That's
just
rough.
got one tapped by no more.
Again, that no time bank, though, in fairness.
Yeah, no, it was a good. I mean,
bro-
honestly, it looked rough at the beginning, especially second point, because that can be such
Yeah.
a pain to push. But they had a good last point hold, and they got it down to 0, so that's not terrible. I wouldn't hate that.
Do you feel like Super the Venom falls off a little bit for T1 on D?
I think it can be kind of hard, but I think it really depends what they run. If they want to like try and slow it down a bit and then have like Venom contest backline, then I think he can make it work.
Kind of need natural high ground, which you do have on first point, right? Like,
Yeah.
pretty readily, but outside of that can be a problem. I'd Loki, like, kind of like the Hela here, right? Seems like it's, obviously designed to try and fight against the Winter Soldier. Doesn't
Right.
have like the insane poke potential, but like, I don't know, personal mobility and stuff seems kind of nice, especially when, you've got to deal with this Venom coming at you constantly.
I mean, Calvin on a point and click character, like, I mean, that guy's gonna go crazy. Come on,
True.
that guy's gonna go crazy.
Oh, this also, I mean, agreed. This also would be an insane, like, T1's team didn't win a series until round 4 of round robin. Like what happened early on?
Wait, we were their
for
first
them?
win?
Huh?
Yeah.
No, Flats. No, Team
Oh, no, it
Flats was
was,
their first win.
Oh,
You
thank
guys
God.
were their
Oh,
second
thank God,
and
thank
third,
God.
but
Well, they beat you. They beat you.
I mean, they did beat us
back to
anyway, so
back.
like it really matters. But
yeah. But still, the fact that they would go from basically like a game out of 5th and then one game down the wire at 6th to like
And
maybe the
there's
finals is
Calvin.
crazy.
Getting the opening pick. This guy should
Yeah.
look at him on the flank. Here he goes.
I mean, again, he has that natural high. Oh, this is a bit scary though. Oh, I don't know if you could fight Mag. To be fair, Calazo's like giving him a bit of
Respect.
He's
He's
clearing
respecting him.
monstros as well,
he's
bro.
fierce.
He's locked
Look at
in.
him. It's just fear. You see Calvin walking at you. I would run away. I mean, I don't.
That is actually crazy, bro. The fact that he's like clearing monstros also like same time, like super aware of the like Namor spawns that he's got to shoot at. Super sick.
I mean,
Yeah.
by
Out of the
banning
move,
the
man.
by banning the Squirrel Girl, you also just gave like them the ability to play Hela. Like, would you rather have Warren on Squirrel Girl right now and the Hela gone? I mean, I probably would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Moxie also like, bro, his no sightlines, man. Like straight up nowhere to stand. He just keeps getting pushed in. This is a pretty good time from XQC's team here. I mean, again, if they like end with any kind of time bank, I'd be feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
But this is where it's probably harder for Tyler to like actually like make an impact on the Venom, right? Like
it
this is
sucks
not
here.
the best area for Venom. We'll see.
I agree.
Moxie's gonna go strange here, and they're gonna try and do a
Like
DP
car?
move.
Car?
Yeah.
Oh,
They
ult for
just
it.
blow up Anita for.
Okay, Soul Resurgence though from Team X2C. So they do that healing over time, but they immediately just go Invisible Boundary, throw it down. Fate of both worlds here for Epic Wow, going to come out straight away. He's got us a death. He's mostly going to be blocked here by Moxie. A little bit of splashback damage there as well. So Calvin eventually he's going to have his wings clipped back down to earth. You'll note that the Dagger Storm can't be played in by Team XQC because they get forced back behind it. Here's a Meteor M. How charged are we talking? Doesn't matter. The connection wasn't there.
That's not even fun. Tyler in a lot of
Tyler
trouble.
again getting. I mean, he's
Bro's getting acupuncture, bro.
Dude, how is he gonna get out? Come on.
Big Tonka T.
Man, can't touch that guy. That's crazy. Meanwhile, Calvin absolutely rolling. Oh, dude, the Nastron shadow is actually just blowing up. People just walking into the AoE from the downed players, dude. That's
he's
super
just watching
underrated.
around. Look at him, look at him.
Oh, okay, bro. No, aura farming.
Ooh,
Oh, he
epic,
didn't get back
epic
spawn. Oh my
wheel.
god, that's so bad.
In some
Wait,
trouble. Yeah.
that's really bad. He didn't get the back spawn there, and now he's gonna get staggered, and then they take the high ground here. Uh-oh.
Yeah. And that's what they need. Like, I mean, Tyler 1 need it for T1 to actually play this Venom up here. Now, like, what, you're stuck in this choke? You
Yeah, you don't want to play Venom down here.
Oh, it's bad.
What else would Tyler on play right here, though? Like, I think we've seen him play some Groot in the past, but obviously it's gone.
Groot's good. Groot's good for these chokes, right?
Yeah, but it's banned, right? So there's no. They banned it themselves.
Damn, why, bro? That's crazy.
Because XQC plays Groot, I guess there's only a diff on the Groot, but
Ooh,
maybe it doesn't
you see
matter
that?
though, because Moxie on the Winter Soldier, the Bucky. Oh, look at the Venom ult. Oh my god.
You see, XQC got overcharged there with the soul energy and just got blown up. Like he's got to let it go, bro. Gotta hit that maelstrom.
You can't hold on to it forever.
No, dude, you gotta. Sometimes you just gotta bust it out. You cannot sit on that, especially when you're like your shield gets blown up and then you just take an extra
But
damage.
honestly, this might be hard for Team XQC now, because like now Tyler can set up. They're gonna have both support ults. Like, how do you? I mean, Calvin has to just get a pick, no?
You just climb the wall above this.
We need Big C to get active here.
Wait a minute.
I mean,
X is deep.
Yeah.
He has ult.
Right, oh, here comes Moxie yet again. Okay, we did actually see the Horn of Proteus get thrown down. Agamotto only caught Moxie, but just that kill would be enough, honestly. Calvin.
And there he is, Calvin.
Dirty. Dude, that's through a Fate of both worlds, by the way. That is with Epic Wow, just like throw ultimate down. Not enough. That's huge, man.
I feel like you just need to die, though, here if you're Team Tyler 1, because you're going to get another fight, like, right at that down choke, which is also another horrific spot for Venom, but besides the point, it's at least you get another attempt, right? You get the Meteor M down there, potentially. Like,
That was actually really bad, because now XQC's team, they got Cloak and Dagger ult and no support ults for Tyler. I think they just like run them down here, no?
Oh, did you see that? I think XQC actually just
the
portaled off
TP
the main
block.
choke. Like, you put the portals on both sides, so they can't go through the main choke at the moment.
Yeah, it's very troll doing that to people's spawns. It happens on this map a fair bit. So now they can get real close. These portals are about to expire, but look how long. Dude, they last so
Moxie
long.
needs to
It's so
get picked
busted.
off here. They might not punish him though.
Colazo gets chunked down. He's got Meteor. It's just a bit awkward to try and use it in this room. It can get popped really easy. Is XQC going to block it? No. It just doesn't get any damage done. Colazo not able to find a connection. Now Moxie's got a bit of room to work with. Nice little transition up to the high ground, but the back line is under serious pressure here from Team Tyler 1. There goes Epic Whale on Ruffle Waffle, and that should be that. Team XQC, fat time bank extension, baby. Last phase.
Bro, Calvin does such a good job at just like marking things he needs to mark. Like his intuitive game sense, he just knows. He knows when to look for the flag, know when to mark Moxie. He saw Moxie go behind there and then just walk forward because that's the only threat. Like, what are they gonna do?
I know, and it's like he's doing so much at range where it feels like it's frustrating. You know, Tyler 1's taking so much damage just to get close to the back line that like you're basically almost dead as soon as you get there. You see he's just kind of marking the Venom getting up there on the wall.
Levels to this, man, because this is what we saw Moxie doing to everybody else in these games. But Calvin, bro, the guy's just a little different. I have Agamotto here for XQC. I bet you he was thinking about it too. Wrapping around the back of the contact lens. Good damage being put down on Moxie, who it's just going to go for a cracking impact here. I don't know if he hit anyone with that debuff either, so reset's going to be hard to come by.
Yeah, but there's so much. You're able to burn so much clock here, though.
Big
like
eye.
you probably only need what, 2 more fights if you're Tyler 1's team to end up winning it. As Anita actually grabs. Oh, she's got the run there.
But no, wait, does she know where to go? Okay, just sort of spit them away. That's fair.
That's actually really
Wait,
good.
Epic Whale's
Because then they
ulting back?
wasted Luna ult.
When they get back, they can bleed some clock with this, but Calvin
Yeah,
got
but
2
I
kills
think I
off.
just prefer to save the Luna ult there
Yeah.
for the last contest, because now
Dude, that
The
is
last
not
contest,
good.
you would have had the Luna ult plus you would have had the Meteor M. You'd have been at a pretty decent spot.
You just block the meteor as well. Like you have invulnerability in your Namor. You have the shield, of course, from XQC. Like you have ways to just like kind of get away from this. This has to
Wait,
be
they
a
got
fat
the
meteor.
Cap Venom dive here. This could be big.
Slaps. Galazzo still has ult though. Moxie's going pretty low. Okay, they switched up to Cap. Yeah, all right.
And Doki's over to Gambit.
Beta both, rather, Eternal Bond here available. What? Oh, man.
The Meteor M.
Look at the extra damage. Galazzo just dies to the Cloak and Dagger ultimate. Just like 1 or 2 ticks. He was so low. Couldn't do anything about it. This turret doesn't do anything. Next thing, you can just walk him down.
Wow.
They're going to get there. They're going to have time to spare too. Yo, 37 seconds left on the clock.
Wow. Also, I think a big
shot.
problem with the Tyler 1 Venom is Aspen on Mantis. She's really good with those sleeps, and it gets a lot harder to get value if you're trying to dive a Mantis like that, and she knows how to do it, so...
She will hit that sleep.
Oh.
Yes, the sleeps plus the Namor plus the Hela, not
It's hard.
exactly a recipe for success for Venom, I would say at that moment.
Was Hawkeye banned this game?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. That explains it, because you want to try and outrange the Hela or like have some good dive, but I don't know if Moxie's playing like dive duelists a lot. Because it looks like a lot of teams, these guys are defaulting to like super
Well, didn't he
poke
play
or like
Phoenix
mid-range stuff.
earlier? He was playing some Phoenix.
It's kind of in the same vein as Hela, right? Like
Yeah,
feels like
true.
similarly mid-range. Honestly, it kit feels like a carbon copy in some cases. Like you have like a dash, right? Like you have like self-heal, an ultimate that honestly feels kind of similar, except like it's just one big boom as opposed to, you know, a bunch of them. But yeah,
Now, I will say, XQC's team did cap with time, but more time, but there's always the conversation of attacker's advantage. Maybe you've heard.
Oh yeah, what do you believe? Well, what's your belief on this?
I believe that attacker's advantage, it does exist to an extent because it does allow you to fight that where you would not normally want to. But if you are going into the territory of having like an extra fight because of your time bank, I would say it doesn't matter. But if it's like close enough, I would maybe take the 10 less seconds, personally.
You would take the less time.
I think I would.
If we're getting to attack first, I kind of get it. You get to set the bar a little bit as well. Like you,
Exactly.
you don't have like
you know
don't
where
have
the check, you know where the final, the final entry is. So
yeah. But you're not actually working against anything. You're just trying to see as far as you can get. Like you don't have like a I kind of get it in a way. It's psychological though, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, Tyler just gets he gets stunned there, and then I mean, Calvin just runs him over.
Damn, this is actually huge. Team XQC like bouncing back, and it's honestly this Hela pick, which we've seen like hardly any of today. Like generally like basically none. And it's just kind of taken over this game. They found the answer, man. Oh, the team up, the Namor team up, by the way. Yeah, it's absolutely busted. It is very, very powerful. That column of wave, the knockout is just so good. He always has a sick team up. Like it's crazy.
I know. And look at Calvin's ult here. Yeah.
All right, bro is just gonna drop dookie bombs on him, and that'll be the round.
This is where you would not want your offense to end.
Yeah, but see, this is like, but this is kind of what I'm talking about. Like, so the card
you play
got
close
stopped
to the
there.
door.
Not ideal, but normally would you ever even hold there to begin with? But now like you're forced to. Like you would never take a fight there, right?
Yeah,
Or like you would never want to force the fight there, but now you have no choice.
I agree. I think if you are Tonka T in the gang, like it might be worth a convo of like we got to change something up here. Like, do you go something to put a little bit more pressure onto the back line? Like, are you trying to make it easier for if Tyler is going to commit to play Venom here? Like, are you trying to like all out dive type of scenario? I mean,
Or you mean like play like a Psylocke or something, like alongside?
Yeah, because I think if you play
that's-
slow, you're just gonna like you give the Hela so much opportunity because he's probably getting damage boosted too by the Mantis.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you just give him so much opportunity to get someone. I feel like you kind of have to apply the pressure, no? Because if you play slow, you're probably gonna lose this.
Yeah, I wondered if this is what we were going to see. So it's the triple Vanguard, triple strategist here from Team T1. And basically putting it like, you're just playing the clock at this point, right? Like, let's
Yeah.
just play the survival game. I just don't know what kill they're going to find. All right, like
Wait, they're
you
going
know,
triple tank, triple support. I've seen
Yeah,
that
I mean,
one
what-
before.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've seen that one
Yeah, have you
before.
ever done anything like this?
I've seen that one.
Remember, do you remember Rialto overtimes, bro?
Yeah.
We were-
Back in the day. Back in the day, huh?
I've
That's
seen
crazy,
you
bro.
commit this crime.
Well, let's see
Yeah,
how it
for-
goes.
4 years, by the way. All right, let's see how this sort of pans out. Obviously, this team doesn't do a lot of damage, but boy howdy, they are hard to kill. Unless you're Calvin, then you're gonna kill them just fine.
That's
I
and it
think
was
the
Moxie,
idea.
by the way.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Stuart. The idea, though, if you were gonna play, at least in my mind, this type of comp, you wouldn't play back over to this first corner. Like, what are they gonna accomplish playing further back here for
you
Team
kind of
T1?
have
You
to look
needed
for
to
the
play
dive
up.
immediately. Like you can't give them.
I mean,
you can't really
Felix
give them
walked
anything to
down the
work
middle
with.
of the
Oh, they have a
street.
portal here though. This could be.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, Moxie's getting chunked though. He's super. He actually had to duck back inside. Oh, there it is again. Another headshot. By the way, able to find an invisible woman here is massive. No force physics to give you any space. Like, you literally can't shove anyone back. And now Moxie's brought down. This is it, bro. This is it. I think XQC, they've come up with a solution. This can take them all the way as well. That is a dominant showing.
Wow, wow, wow.
GG, man. Sheesh.
I mean, that is a good one. I mean, that is I think if you were gonna play the triple Vanguard, triple strategist, you needed to play at the door. Once they allowed XQC to basically walk down the street on the Strange and like take that space, I mean, GG at that point. I
mean,
will
that's
say
just
they're
big
gonna
C
be
for you.
Yeah, they're gonna be a tough team though, right?
That's tough.
Super to ban out because like either the Hawkeye or the Hella or the Namor are gonna make it in like all the time.
Yeah, I mean,
one of
I
them is
think
gonna make
I
it.
think if you look at this though, you obviously have to ban out
Hella.
Calvin. No, like you
Yeah.
have to ban the Hella because I don't think anybody else is gonna contest it. And I don't think you really worry about anyone else on the team, to be honest.
Look at the
'Cause,
final
like,
hits, man.
Their backline, I think,
Yeah.
is fairly flexible. I think XQC will play what he needs to. And honestly, so will their DPS, but like if you're gonna shut something down, you might as well try the carry, no?
Well, I kind of want to know what his game kind of looks like when we go. Let's say like Team Necros makes it through, right?
Yeah.
Just to guess, team that can actually play like more dive style, or at least like have duelists that like want to play like the sort of Daredevil stuff, right? They can
Well,
Yeah, but
go
again,
in.
I think they have a backline that's like competent enough to contest that. Like Aspen on the Mantis, like she knows how to get sleep, she knows how to evade.
Yeah.
She's experienced, and I think it's gonna be hard, bro. I don't know what their weakness is really.
I'd love to see that one ran back in an alternate universe where they ban Hella instead of Squirrel Girl first. I think that might have been, looking back on it, that might have been a fatal error.
Yeah,
we low-key have our own meta game in this tournament. This like this little enclosed tournament meta that like everyone like banning certain stuff against particular teams, but you kind of get lost in the source there, and like you just let objectively powerful heroes through against players that are like
it's
just
hard.
broadly good.
I didn't even think about it. Like when I was drafted or banning, it's you think about so much and you kind of forget, what you should be banning. Like we let Hawkeye through, and then Moxie got
He had no
36
dive.
final blows. Like
Yeah.
Sometimes you cook a little too hard. You're like, I saw a clip where Warren got like a 3K with a squirrel shooter.
Yeah,
We have to
it's
get rid of
hard.
that. And then all of a sudden, Calvin is like 37 final blows deep on Hella, and you're like, maybe that was
can you
not a
do?
great strategy.
what can you do?
All right, here's your bracket.
Dude, this
Alright.
next one, I have no clue what's gonna happen. I think these teams are so fairly balanced. I think like Space, dude. We talked about it earlier, like his
It's
calling.
Space versus Boga, dude.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty sick matchup right there in itself.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, what I would do is if I'm Necro's team, I ban out Magneto, and then if you're Erab's team, you ban out Hulk, and then although I don't really know, I don't think he's been
Yeah.
playing Hulk, has he, Boger?
I haven't seen any Hulk from Boga today. I think
Yeah,
last
I
time
know
saw
he
it
plays
was
Hulk a lot, but I don't think he's been playing it today. But I think if you let Space have Mag, it's gonna be really tough.
yeah, the guy's just unkillable. He's playing solo Vanguard and just won't die.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, and it's you take a look at Necros' team. Like I'm trying to think of who we've seen them also play on like a Vanguard. Like I think it's been Tony if they've done it from like the brief moments we've seen it. But if they're gonna play solo Vanguard, they probably want Mag in, right?
Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's hard. Drafting is really, really hard, to be honest with you. Some of these teams, like I said, they don't have a direct weakness. So what are you supposed to do?
Honestly, like that aside, I was kind of wondering your opinion too, because Rival's been out for a while now. For like, you know, Deadpool obviously coming in is like pretty momentous occasion. You're playing a ton of games, right? You play a bit of Rivals. How do you kind of feel about where the game's at right now? Because they're kind of doing a few things hero design wise that no one else is really trying in hero shooters.
Yeah. Okay. The Deadpool 3 role thing, I feel like that's going to be so hard to balance. Like if that was me, I don't know what I would do. Because his kit is like very similar across all the roles. Like you have your deagles, you have the katanas, you have the aura, depending on the, you know, it does different things for your support, DPS or Vanguard. But it's unique, and you're right, it's new, so I think it's fun.
Like some of those forms, like they're not all. There's definitely some stronger ways for Deadpool to play, right? And some maybe like some roles that maybe don't want to take him in.
If you're gonna play Deadpool, tank pool is probably the best. I think DPS pool is a little weak, just because I think he doesn't really do that much more damage. I think he's too squishy to like really get in.
Burst.
Yeah, and he doesn't have the mobility to get out like Spider-Man would, or he doesn't have the burst that like Black Panther does, and he doesn't have the survivability that Iron Fist does. So he doesn't.
I don't think we've seen anybody try strategist pool today.
Yeah, it's tough. It's kind of hard. I don't know.
It's like he pumps healing, but most of it in his katana form, honestly.
Yeah.
Like there's like a ton of like AoE healing for like every hit, and obviously like in his ultimate, and he gets that like attack speed boost. It can actually be a ton of healing, but it seems like, there's a lot of stuff you got to line up.
Also, you know, we talked about how complicated the kit is across all 3 roles, but then you also have to like upgrade him during the game as well. So you're trying to like figure out what the proper path
goofy,
is.
By the way, I did that in the first match. You like gotta like go around a corner and open up your little comic book. I'm like, dude, what is going? Like, it's so goofy.
I had a poor Deadpool in my game this morning who I think he was going to upgrade, but took the picture instead because he was like looking at the target, and then exploded after.
Oh, because it's the same button, right? So he's just like stuck in front of you because you're invulnerable during that animation. But
I did that a few times. I don't think they knew. Like people kept shooting me while I'm taking a picture, but I don't think they realized that you can't be killed.
Yeah, I laughed in my comms, but I don't think anybody else realized why I was laughing. So I probably just sounded like a maniac. But we get a Deadpool ban here off the rim.
There it is.
Yeah, I guess Necros.
Is that a strategy?
Oh, because Necros has been playing. Wait.
No, I actually have no idea why they've done that. Did they pick the wrong one?
Necros has been banning. He's been playing tank pool. Did they ban the wrong one?
The one game against us, I think Necros briefly was on it, and then I don't know what happened after that. So
that's crazy. I have seen him also playing duelist. Deadpool, but I have seen zero strategist Deadpool over the course of the day. So that don't know what that is. Cloak and Dagger protect here though. I think that's been pretty standard. We've definitely seen like a couple teams just try and like lock that in, make sure they can still get access to it. Definitely looking out for Metaphor in this game. Look pretty sick, like even on the Iron Fist, like generally like pretty mechanically strong player.
Super, I was just about to ask you. It's the one thing I could think of. Tell me about the chaos in a tournament like this. The last one we did, Rocket Raccoon was essential to every team.
Dude,
what is the chaos when Rocket is banned?
Because some people, they're like, dude, we should just ban Rocket. Because some teams are like, we need to ban Rocket because they have one person that like only mains Rocket. But then you also are going to have
they're gonna ban Deadpool.
That's a Rocket player.
Wait, are they just going to ban him on every
They're going to ban
role?
every role. Yeah.
What the hell? Every Deadpool? Wait, dude, why?
Because they're trolling,
Yeah,
bro.
wait, what?
Someone in chat said that apparently Necros has been playing a lot of strategist Deadpool. So I haven't seen it on this stream, but yeah, I think they're going to ban all roles, honestly.
Mitchell read anything your chat says, by the way, Super. So I don't know if that's accurate, but we'll.
Dude, I love that. I'm super.
They spread misinformation.
I will repeat it, honestly.
For it, yeah.
Dude, did us? Oh, dude. Okay, I don't think Super knows this, but we had the playlist, like who's on what team, right? And XQC linked the document to his chat,
Yeah.
And then someone went in and mixed and matched all the teams.
Yeah, I know. There was
So-
an anonymous person in our
Yeah,
Excel sheet because XQC leaked it. Frame 1 at the top, red bar. Do not show on stream. And what can you do?
Dude, and I'm like reading the teams like, oh, these teams in game are wrong.
What can
Everyone's
you
in
do?
mixed up teams, bro. It was
Mitch
so
had
funny.
like an out of body experience where he was just like, I think Iceman Isaac.
I have never
was-
encountered this. You know, I've never dealt with that before.
Yeah. Iceman Isaac was Daltouche to Mitch for the first game.
Oh god.
But we got it all figured
We
out.
got it
Look,
figured out. We got it
hey,
figured out.
X. Look, there are sometimes like you wake up in the morning, you open a link, maybe you shouldn't have opened, and he unfortunately did that on stream, and then we kind of get where we were. But
I'll believe anything your chat tells me. 100%.
okay,
Not
so
the
they
best
leave.
idea, but honestly, it
Yeah,
could be
definitely
fun. Why
not. They do leave one of the versions of Deadpool in though. So we do
Yeah,
get a.
I do think DPS pool is probably the weakest, like I said. So I don't see why they would ban him.
Let's
Necro's gonna play Gambit.
Yeah. Okay.
He
I
did
mean,
get nerfed today. I don't know how sizable
I
they
don't
were.
know.
He's
I
still
don't know if
pretty
he got
good.
nerfed much.
He
We
was-
also have
yeah.
Rogue in the game as well. Boga Rogue, I'm here for this. We actually have team comms for
Oh
Team
my
Necro.
god,
So
that's so cute. They're playing
yeah.
together.
Yeah, they're playing the husband and wife duo. I love that. Let's cut to team comms here from Team Necros. Let's hear what they've got to say in this first
damage
half.
is good. We need more damage for sure. Honestly, bro, like you guys might have to like flank and take top left. Like Dean and Aiko can maybe go and do it. I think they might
I'm
try
literally
to
just
go
gonna be
close
on their
us.
back line the whole time.
Okay, they're playing top right. Yeah, Necros is on Gambit. They have a rogue. They're just gonna try and stop Cart probably and punch our back
Okay,
line.
I'm about to
Maybe
hit for
shoot them
support
off.
right now. I'm on their support right
Yeah,
now.
I'm a puncher. Yeah, you're alone. You're hard alone. Kill
Yeah, I'm
Kama
okay.
while he's doing that. Shoot the tanks while he's doing that. They can't get healed. Kill.
Yeah, every time I'm on their back line, just melt their tanks.
They're just farming support ult. They're just farming support ult right now. They're hard
Okay.
farming support ult.
I'm gonna go in 3
Get
seconds.
rogue
3
up.
seconds.
Everyone rogue.
I'm on supports right now. I'm on supports.
Yeah, I'm walking. I got them. Alright, I got rogue. Rogue one.
Healing.
Rogue,
I'm pulling
rogue,
Boga back.
rogue could die. I'm on one.
Oh.
They're gonna get Gambit ult fast. We're gonna have to back, okay? We're gonna have to run away. You ready to run away, everybody? Nice. Guys,
Killed one.
They're gonna support ult. Be ready to back.
I'm on supports.
Kill rogue. Rogue.
All supports on me. All supports on me.
Rogue. Kill cloak. Rogue.
Rogue so weak.
Punisher one on the right.
Rogue on point. He's stalling Cart.
I pulled him back.
Walk.
I killed Pun.
Listen. I'm gonna counter Gambit ult with my ult, okay? We need to farm Lulu's ult. Don't heal. Let Lulu heal. I need him to do damage.
I'm gonna have ult. I'm gonna ult early just to pop one of their support ults. Okay?
Don't shield me. Touch point. Okay, you can.
They're portaling.
They're TPing the cart. Touch Lee real quick. Touch Lee. We can back up the TP. They're gonna ult. You ready to back up? Oh, I got it. You're okay, Lulu. You're okay. Nice. Back up. Watch out, Dean. You're alone.
Yep.
They're all peeling. Help him. Okay. Don't. Yeah.
I have my ult.
Yeah.
They're all dead.
Nice kill.
I'm answered.
I think are you guys coming?
So you just move back? I'm gonna die on point.
Yeah, we need to regroup. Come to spawn TP. I think me and Tony, we need to play together, and we just need to pressure their tank. We need to not be scared, and we need to all play together. And we need to go in. What?
Their
what?
Iron Fist is just destroying us.
That's why we just play together. We shouldn't die because Gambit is there, and we just need to play together as a team. Wait for everybody.
Yeah. We have a.
Yeah, I'm just behind.
No.
Iron Fist
again.
I got him. Nice. I'm trying to get Tony.
Push the summer. Can we go in?
My ult's up.
Help me.
Mantis is out of position. Get kite.
Give me
Everybody around the corner. Come around the corner. I have to summon. Any help? In the back. Help.
Okay. Sure. Ooh, no. Please, cook.
Okay,
I'm about to ult. Can I get heals?
No,
all dead.
Do not.
I don't know. I think I maybe need to go back. Because Iron Fist is the problem.
Yeah.
But I'm ult now.
But we need to go in and we need to press buttons.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, don't get overwhelmed. Just press the buttons. Can we touch?
We need to walk in with Luna here. Just walk. Let's go.
Okay. Going. I don't know if I'll touch you.
Yeah, you touch.
Okay, I'm gonna help transfer though.
Almost have
Okay,
gathered.
ult's ending. Ult's ending.
Trying to live.
Is anyone touching? I'm dead.
Any heals?
I'm trying to heal you, but I'm mind controlled.
I'm ulting. I'm
Oh, Masters.
Oh, I can't.
I died.
Okay, I'll go Wolverine. I think.
Okay.
But like I can't really. No, I have to go Bucky because I need to help with the Iron Fist. Like the Iron Fist is doing too
I'm
much.
dead.
Bet, yeah, Iron Fist is
Yeah,
the
I will
problem.
now.
So go whatever.
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
What?
Oh my god, I just trolled.
I'm fighting both of them by myself.
We can put Rob on the rocket, by the way.
I know you guys are in support, but like you also need to like shoot the Iron Fist a little bit when he goes in. Don't be afraid.
Yeah.
Like if
Guys,
we all shoot at him, he will die. You know, everybody
it's
should
okay,
be looking at him. He's kind of
I
trolling.
can
He's on me
try
now.
to freeze him more often.
I'm with you.
Shoot him. Don't shoot him now. Don't
my
shoot
God,
him
I'm-
now. It's fine. He wasted that. He's gonna come back in a second and block.
There's
He's
someone on
going
top, Iron Fist.
I'm on him.
I got him.
Frozen.
Nice. Can we push in? I'm gonna bubble you. Come.
Do you want me
Don't be
to
scared.
ult or something?
Nice. I'm taking
Okay.
some space. You can ult this.
Probably
Rob.
hold
I'll
on.
do
We're no
this
bubble.
rescue.
Oh yeah.
Just send it, Rob. Just send it.
I'm ulting.
Rob, just send it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, watch out.
Bro.
Don't worry about it. You can go rocket, by the way, Rob.
There's a healer behind us.
Iron Fist is
Hey,
frozen.
Rob, go rocket.
She's
That's
dead.
one, man.
Okay.
My game is so glitchy.
I got one. Same. Iron Fist.
Yeah. He can die.
He's one. Nice. I'm ulted. I don't know. Nice.
Okay, nice. Good.
I'm out.
Stopping here. Healing bubble on point.
I'm pushing in a bit.
No, bro, what?
No more one.
Help her. Come back, Tony. Come back.
Bubble.
Hear me. Good.
Comes. Iron Fist again.
Kill the
He's
rocket.
frozen.
I'm gonna die. I'm one.
I'm clapping.
Nice. Shoot. Keep him alive. Shoot. Come back.
Okay. I have ult. Just
Good. Watch out.
tell me when you want it.
Super chill comms here from Team Necros, but they are under the pump, going over towards this Hulk, alongside the Emma Frost setup here, but Team E-Rob are looking pretty darn scary. Necros trying to make the difference here, of course, with this Kraken impact, guys, but the debuffs are on, the damage just isn't there.
Yeah, that's a great point, right? I mean, the Namor, obviously, with the turrets, being able to just kind of throw those even back towards the supports just becomes a little bit of a deterrent, as I know Boger trying to use his Hulk ult just to extend things. But yeah, I mean, Bucky's obviously another good option. Necro's going to go Spidey here at the end, but this would be a great run here from E-Rob's team here towards the end. It'll be Fan using the ult just to get back to the point.
Sick time bank. Dean, I mean, gets a little bit closer. I don't know if Team E-Rob expect Team Necros to be out of the gate so quickly, but I think this Iron Fist has been pretty brutal. I like that though for Necros there. Tugs him back briefly. Nice dive into the backside. I mean, if you want to get those like high mobility, high skill cap heroes, Necros is the guy to watch. I'm kind of glad we get him showcasing more of that hero pool now.
Yeah. I also want to say, because at the beginning we said we were going to Necros comms, we went to E-Rob comms for like 2 minutes. I think just Space's comms alone are such a force. Did you hear what that guy was locked in for those fights? Like this guy
Bro doesn't waste any words either.
No, he's
you know what I mean? He's not a
powerhouse.
yapper anyway.
Everything he says is important and it's like concise. I don't know how he does it, bro.
He's also so believable with whatever he says. Like even if you're like, maybe I'm not sure, it's like you kind of have an idea. It's gonna be result in something positive. I mean, Necros there on the Spider-Man though. I mean, this is like.
Well, I'll tell you, this Venom Spider-Man dive. This is a little freaky. Like they're gonna get active here.
Man, remember when these guys had a team up that like basically made both of them like omega strong? That was a tough time. A lot of Spideys in rank.
Nobody changed Strange, so no TP.
Yep. All right, looks like they're just going to try and walk it up. Okay, they do get there. I think the Iron Fist gets there and touches just in time. But Necros is already looking for the back line. This guy's everywhere.
I mean, Dean has that Horn of Proteus. I wonder if you're able to kind of trap him in, but I mean, you've lost your supports. Yeah, it's CYA here from E-Rob just to try and keep it going a little bit longer, but Dean finds two. Hold up.
Boga, big overshield there from that Feast of the Abyss, though. Medina is nailing them. Space, what actually finds 2 eliminations off that Psionic Seduction? And Boga can touch here in overtime.
But had ult. No, she had ult. Maybe they can stall
she can get out. She can get out. Yeah, there should be some stall here. Boga obviously has like some overshield left. I think he has his E cooldown up. So eventually goes down. Should be up. Yep, here we go. At least able to get that Cloak and Dagger ultimate off.
You're going to have an invisible barrier here, though, for Lulu.
Okay, he's going to come online. Reinho at least also has his fate of both walls. So all of our strategist ultimates coming online. So this buys enough time, at least for Team Necros, to get everyone back on the field. Most importantly, the man himself. The Spider-Man has returned, but trying to get damage here through this invisible boundary is tough. And this one, Necros is not overextending at all, really. He's just trying to play safe around it. Now he's got a chance to go in. He pops that ultimate. Big stun as well. Both Iron Fist and Space get stunned up, but we had 3D printing Ico Blizz back into the game. So that Loki lives to fight another day, but look how low Space is. I think they're running out of gas.
Oh, yeah, I think it's going to be... Oh, wait, hold on. Space actually finds Boger, so you're able to keep him up as Reno getting very low, just trying to keep the Luna alive. But I mean, dude, the Iron Fist is just glued to the Luna. Necros not able to make it. That's a completion. What?
No touch, man. That is brutal. I think Tony was close, but I think he might have been knocked down maybe by the Hulk. So yeah, Necros had to double back. Yeah, dude, that run had everything, honestly. Remember, we had like double Deadpool rolls banned. We ended up getting the Venom Spider-Man combo finally. And we realized obviously that dealing with the Iron Fist not so easy.
That's really hard to deal with, especially because they're both, one above all. And if your backline is not ready for it, might be a problem. I would like to see someone maybe try the Mantis, because if you sleep the Spider-Man as Mantis, it's basically a guaranteed kill. But I don't know if anyone's got a pocket Mantis on them. So
I mean, that you feel confident enough going against like Necro Spider-Man. I mean,
yeah. I do think that Namor was good, but sometimes they'll slip through the cracks. So
you figured it out though. Like we were saying, the Bucky switch up here wasn't dealing with the Namor at all. Yeah, it was an answer to the Iron Fist, but turns out you can just dive a little bit better.
Yeah, counter dive is also an option. Yeah.
We're talking about them as if they won the round. They didn't, but they did bleed like 90 seconds to.
Yeah, I mean they had 4.5 minutes on last point. They held it till the last fight. So I mean, I think you take that.
Why the hell is Dean been playing Squirrel Girl all day? He's popping off on Namor, like taking out like two fight.
Bro,
like,
Namor just got buffed. He's so good. He's so good. And half the character plays itself. You just throw down your squids and they,
I also feel like sometimes the Namor like hitbox when you're using his primary fire feels like bigger than it is. Sometimes I'm like, did I really hit that guy, or like, are we
Dude,
just like
he's throwing logs? He's just, ooh,
yeah,
and you just get kills. It's awesome.
It does feel super forgiving. It also helps that like not only does he have like the invulnerability shield frames, but his ultimate also just like knocks people down. In this game, that seems like super busted. Like that level of disruption is insane. No one can use their mobility abilities to get on. I think we have like a Team Necros
Yeah, we
pause,
do have
by the
a
way, so we're
brief
chilling.
pause here from Team Necros, and they're ready, so don't even worry about it.
What is it, like a tactical timeout? Are we allowing these in the
Just
Super
don't-
Invitational?
Yeah, that's
What's going on
crazy.
here? Yeah,
we can have time. It's my tournament, right?
yeah,
Whatever,
tactical
bro. Whatever
timeout.
they want, honestly, who cares?
We can like
It
sub
comes
in a
out-
few new players.
The comms, like you mentioned, I think Team E-Rob's comms like kind of insane with space in there.
No,
Necros
that guy leads the
comms are-
brigade, and it's just. I almost wanna, if we could, like listen to like I don't know, first fight or two just from Team Rob just to see.
Yeah.
Get a
We
little
should have the.
exhibition of Space's comms, if you will.
I reckon we can do it. We'll hear them cut in while
Yeah.
we're talking, and then we can just lay
And then
out.
we'll just
for it.
stop.
Most of their comms are space.
Yeah, exactly. I think when you listen to it, it's like 70% just Space.
Try and get it in the corner.
They're on Spider-Man. They're on Spider-Man. They're on Spider-man.
I just
They're on
heard.
Spider-Man.
Oh, they're on Spidey?
Okay,
Okay.
top of
Listen,
Spider-Man.
We can play here. Backline play here. Break this wall. Break this wall, and backline can play here, and I'll stop the cart. And E-Rob, just stay with Lulu.
Spider-Man
Stay
top
with
left.
Lulu.
Spider-Man top left. Spider-Man top left. Hulk top left too.
Hulk is flanking. Yeah, Spidey already behind. I go. Look at our backline. Look at where they're playing. You can play with them.
I got 4 on me. Just kill them.
Yeah, you're alone. You're alone. Don't get grabbed.
Okay.
Venom above us.
Yeah, Dean, just protect the backline. You can shoot them. You can shoot main whenever you see them.
Hey, break the beacon.
Oh, it's Hulk.
Heal metaphor. Heal metaphor. Heal metaphor.
Can't see him. Can't see him.
They broke our beacon. Tell when your beacon's back up, E-Rob.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Okay, metaphor. Watch 30 seconds. Stopping card. Hulk is above. They got my shift out. Kill Bucky. Kill Bucky. Bucky on point. Bucky on point. Hulk can die, Hulk.
I need heals. I need heals behind.
Metaphor, all on you, all on you.
10 seconds.
Make sure you put it far back so they can't see it, E-Rob.
Yeah. Backline again.
Hulkin, Dean.
It's up.
Yeah, put it. See if you're in range.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm good. I respawn. It's
I
fine.
need help. I'm gonna die. I need help on you. Nice. Save me. Heal me. Everyone heal me. No, Dean, you're him. Dean, you're him.
I pulled him back.
He respawned.
Cloak.
Huge. I mean, that Horn of Proteus from Dean was massive. Takes Necros out of the game. Just, I
that's
think,
what I'm
is...
talking about, though. Like, Space speaks, everyone listens. Like, it is what it is.
Also, the comms aren't cluttered as well. Everyone is just, waiting for Space to tell them something. Yeah, it's good.
He speaks, everyone shuts up, they hear it, like, and they respect it, too. Did you hear the way E-Rob responded when when Space was like, how long's in your beacon? He's like, 30 seconds. Like, he was scared almost. Like,
yeah, it's like he's like, oh my god, my life depends on the timing of my beacon at the moment. But
yeah, exactly.
Metaphor is kind of popping off too.
Yeah, look, honestly, last couple fights,
he just dies in the spawn. But
I mean, it's tough because like you'll notice that everybody on Necros is like kind of crowding around the Dagger Storm, so it's been a little bit hard for to get in just sort of through that damage. But there's Boga. Dean Cool out of the game here. Invisible Boundary coming up for E-Rob. That's Ico copying the Invisible Woman ultimate. Slower progress here for Team Necros. Team E-Rob really been slowing them down bit by bit, but might see things start to open up a little bit here now with this attack side CYA in play.
yeah, but I think Team E-Rob here, at least from my opinion, though, Super, like they're gonna be able to back out of this, right? The CYA gone now from Necros' side of things. Like you're gonna have at least another fight here from Team E-Rob to play on defense, and you're gonna have your CYA, your Beacon, your Horn of Proteus. You're gonna have Space's ult. Like you're still in a pretty good spot to maybe draw some clock down here.
We're just outside of that, next objective now. You're right, of course. I think like seeing some of those key ultimates come up here could be pretty big. Dean needs to get back into the game pretty quickly. This is early.
Beacon, yeah, that's really far back. E-Rob.
Yeah, by the time E-Rob's in the fight itself, the beacon is actually not on him anymore. That's rough. Kraken Impact, though, didn't seem to do too much, but Boga has ultimate in play now, and he's running into that backline. He is going for it. And they've lost the Iron Fist here. Boga's definitely gotten his value out of that ultimate for sure. Uh-oh.
They're gonna be able to make that out alive, but the supports actually for Team E-Rob doing a really nice job. I mean, E-Rob ends up falling, but you kept Ico and Lulu up for ages with all that pressure. So
I mean, this corner on the first point is so hard to cap sometimes. So like they were able to, they stalled that. Like even with the bad rocket out there, they still stalled that for 50 seconds. I mean, that corner is I think it's probably one of the hardest points to cap in the game. Honestly, like that is so difficult.
I think if you get high ground here early on for Team E-Rob, like if you win one fight and they get high ground, like I think you're in a pretty good spot to win the map, to be quite honest. Oh wait, a magic pick
Strange here?
Strange and magic here for Team Necros. So a little bit of a swap.
We talked about how defensively here, like Venom wasn't great as well for Team Tyler 1. It's probably the same, right? Like you can control the choke a little bit more with that shield, but the magic here is a head scratcher for me. More bruisery, I guess, like slightly more durability.
I think because the solo Emma is like the solo Emma tank is really hard to keep alive, but I mean, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about because they just killed 2 and win the fight, so who knows? Maybe I'm just
I think you're right. I think it's just
I have an extra sort of strategist,
Yeah, and also Space just has a really good idea of how to, like how far he can kind of push the solo Emma. And also it seems like every other team is like freaking out that Metaphor's in the backline on Iron Fist.
I think like up against like a triple strategist comp, having like that kind of bruisery magic getting into the backline could be pretty huge here. But Soul Resurgence already been used here by Ico Bliss, so that healing over time is going to be pretty crucial. And I don't know if you really want to go head to head with an Emma Frost here, even with that ultimate active.
Not at all. I mean, you see Tony actually got the slam there, and then they weren't able to finish him off. But it'll be a Logan Dagger ult here from Fan.
He gets so much value out of Emma ult here if he needs to, but the Strange ult's huge.
Yeah, that was 4 people caught in that Eye of Agamotto. It doesn't matter really what you have planned there as the defensive side. You get all
if I would ult right now if I was Tony. Please ult. Please. Okay, he doesn't need to. Never mind. he could have gone up top and just ulted down that little ramp there and just get so much value.
They did have the
strange ulted, but
yeah, they had the 4-man stun plus the damage boost, the CYA. I
Right.
feel like
We're still okay. So Metaphor's still like preventing them from moving the car forward. I actually like this because
good contest.
Like if Dean can get an off angle with this like Horn of Proteus here, this is like a really easy spot to at least get a knockdown or two, maybe some pretty big damage. So see if he can nail that one.
There it is. Sonic Seduction. Pretty good spot for you. A lot of people caught inside that, but the Horn of Proteus. Yeah, that's pretty beat. Not much you can do about that. Nice showing here from the duelists from Team E-Rob. Absolutely flattened them. And Sonic Seduction in the face of that doesn't feel like a whole lot.
yeah, I mean, the thing about Lemore too is like he's such like you wouldn't really think it at like first glance, but he is probably like unironically one of the best flankers in the game. Like if he's undetected, you throw down 2 squids and then you right click a support, they're just gonna get blown up. Like straight up. It's so hard to deal with a Lemore like that.
So after being dominant in the first of our creator invites here for Marvel Rivals, Team Necros has been eliminated now in this semi-final. Team E-Rob, with obviously the cool, calm, collected comms of Space at the helm, are going to advance into our final game to take on Team XQC.
Wow. I mean, a bit surprising, but as we've seen Team E-Rob throughout the day, like Metaphor has really kind of showed up, right? Playing a lot of that Iron Fist here late. And then look at Dean. I mean, 18 final hits there, like pretty even with Metaphor, second in the team in damage. I mean, he stepped up as well, right? Like just kind of thinking about where I can pull up the sheet, like what kind of like what rank he is. Like he listed himself as like he's like a gold level like duelist / strategist. That does not look like gold level play to me. I mean,
honestly,
he was kind of popping off.
Yeah, it's super value for money, or bang for buck in terms of the draft. They were like, I think one of the later players picked. And if you're looking for duelists so late in the draft, like normally you'd be a little bit concerned. But E-Rob with his last pick, Dean's kind of dominating.
I mean, yeah, absolutely, right? Playing a lot of Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl ends up getting banned out here. So it's one of the ones that Team Necros invested into it, right? And then on the other side of things, I mean, the name war is huge, right? We see Necros playing Magic, Spider-Man, kind of like all the hits, right? But with Metaphor kind of in their backline constantly, and then Dean doing a nice job protecting his, it's just too much for Team Necros.
Dude, look at how Space is contributing, just damage-wise. As well as, like, that Mind's Aegis only has 400 health. Like 42k damage blocked is pretty absurd on top of that. Like, just, add those together if you want to look at his contribution. Only 4 deaths as well. So you are the tank. You have the lowest amount of deaths on your team, and you are in the fight a lot, which is that's really saying something. So good stuff. Real solid.
He's leading the charge pretty well.
So we finally have a best of 3. So now
Yes.
at least like you're not going to be eliminated after 1 map. But in the next game, we're going to do domination and then 2 convoy maps back to back. So we're going to do Wakanda for our domination game, and then we're going to do Ixgard and Hellfire Gala for our convoy games. That way we end on a convoy game. We don't have like a domination sort of game at the end, which can always be a little bit odd. But this is it. It's the final best of 3, and it's $100,000 for the first place team. I think it goes like from 100 down to 40. So like it's a 60k match.
Damn.
When you were playing Super, did you ever like kind of have the prize pool in the back of your mind when you were always competing, or nah?
Oh no, I didn't really think of it. Not in the moment, no.
No, not in the moment. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of these
afterwards,
folks, though.
Yeah,
After.
Wait a second, you're like, hold up.
Yeah.
Payday.
I mean, I imagine for these 2 teams, obviously, like you come into the day, it's like I'm gonna play on whatever team I'll end up in round robin. We'll see what happens. Now that you're in the finals, it becomes way more serious. Like, okay, hold on, hold up a sec. We need to.
I feel like after the first couple of games, people got very serious. Like the amount of Deadpool picks started like dropping off a cliff. Like we started seeing like reasonable like comms, not too much like showboating. As everyone realized that this time the teams were kind of balanced, so you actually had to like really put in the work to sort of get out. I mean, looking at the group stage, like there's one team with 4 wins, right? 4-1. There's XQC's team, but outside of that, like a lot of 3-2, 2-3 teams. Like it was really back and forth.
what happened? Trying to see if I can go back all the way to the round robin of when XQC played EROB. That was actually the final game of their round robin. That was a round 5, and Team XQC came out on top. So,
was that close? I'm trying to remember.
I want to say, if I remember correctly, it was. It was like a 3. It went all the way to the final round. So,
oh no, we cut to them. We cut to them when they kind of dominated the last round, though. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Still though, yeah, it was. I mean, those guys got tested a lot more than we sort of otherwise expected to. And then like we had to do a bunch of tiebreakers to sort of get here. This, of course, was our round robin best of 1, folks. So everyone got to play everybody in best of 1s on domination. So very quick format games. We breezed through them pretty quickly. The top teams coming out of the round robin phase got to sit out of the quarterfinals. So they got to, wait for their chance to come in, come the semis. That was Team XQC and Team Necros. So the latter of which, of course, has now been eliminated. And then, of course, we jumped into our bracket. These were all best of 1s up until now as well. We just were playing Convoy instead of Domination. Now, though, it's a best of 3. We're going to get at least Domination and Convoy in the same series between these two teams who honestly have impressed us, especially Team EROB. They came out with a dominant showing over Team Flats at the start, but we're like 3-2 out of this round robin stage. So it wasn't the cleanest, which is speaking to the level of competition, I think.
It feels like Team EROB's got a little momentum, though. They got a little juice.
Yeah,
that's
what I was gonna ask. If you guys had to pick your prediction, who do you guys think is winning? I know who I would pick, but I just want to be curious.
I believe in like XQC's picks of like Calvin Aspen Warren on his team, like the arena shooter, like diehards. I feel like they got the mental. You know what I mean? I don't think they're gonna crack.
Yeah, I look at XQC's roster and I'm like, how? But like EROB's team plays like so well like a team, but I mean, it'd be tough to pick against Team XQC. Like,
yeah, see, I was thinking about XQC's team, but I don't know. Like, they're like, I feel like Space is like he's like running a platoon over there, and like he's got everyone in line. I don't know. He might.
This could be like a map 1. Whoever loses map 1 goes on like an Omega tilt and then just like loses the second one. It could be one of those.
Yeah. You were saying though, you were looking for someone who could play the pocket mantis to shut down the Iron Fist of Metaphor. Aspen is literally on this team.
Exactly.
Like you actually have players that can like deal with these like dive-based heroes that are going to pressure their backline. I feel like that's why XQC, that team is like too solid. Anita also has been on the Jeff as well, looking really good. Also, like I've noticed her like just fighting other strategists and just.
I think she made the finals in the last one we did.
Honestly, yeah.
This is Anita. I think she was on that team the last creator tournament.
Anita won the last one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Like, and then I saw her got picked like in the last round. I was like, wait, hold on, somebody who's actually done this already.
I think it was because though there were so many strategists in like that that tier of picks, and some people like had taken them a little bit earlier, or were like leaving them till like late in their drafts. So because I think people were like, oh, there's like no vanguards at all in like the round 2-3 picks. So we're waiting for XQC and Warren to join the lobby. That's kind of all we're doing. Gotcha. Do you guys wanna listen to any comms at all? Do you wanna like because we were listening to X's.
Yeah, I mean, you're the bus driver here. You're supposed to tell us. So me and him are supposed to just provide insight.
Maybe I don't know. I mean, I think we can listen to maybe Team EROB comms for a little bit, and then come back and then see what's going on. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, we can bounce around as well. That's chill. We got potentially 3 whole maps as well. So
yeah,
we've got time. Has it actually been 20 minutes? Since we
shot.
See, this is where you're just reading the chat. Yeah.
No, I didn't know.
You can't read with these like they just drool on their keyboards and they press enter. You cannot.
Time flies. I had to check. I was like, there's no way it's been 20 minutes of yapping. That's crazy. Why are we crashing out? Over waiting for XQC to get in?
I am simply saying people like to lie in my chat, and you have to take what they say with not a grain of salt, like a bucket of salt. You know what I mean?
I did ask, like, believed it could have been 20 minutes.
There's no way what is your perception of time?
I don't know, I'm just having a good time with the homies. You know what I mean? Time flies, bro. That's crazy. You're trying to make it sound like a bad thing. I'm just I'm just living my best
No,
life.
no,
bro.
no. I was almost what happened was I was offended on your behalf because they blatantly lied to your face, and you took it at face value because
No, I had to
you were
confirm
duped.
with you guys. You guys
You were
know.
duped, and so I was offended on your behalf. So I came to your honor.
Chat,
That's
that's
what it was.
crazy. You guys know that I was just checking if that was true or not. You know, I wasn't certain either way. I was just checking with the homies.
I think next time, Super, we got to get you a shirt like Mitch has on right now. I think you would look
Bro,
nice now.
would you wear this? Would you wear some of these? Exactly.
I would rock it. Why not?
Yeah. It's crazy, bro.
You don't like the black shirts or the plain black?
Yeah. What
shirts?
about me and
I like
Super's
that.
fits? What's up with that? What's wrong with
I like
that?
the black shirts. I just use these shirts as a replacement for a real personality. So I've got a whole wardrobe of them.
I mean, we knew.
Well, that's tough. I like that. That's tough.
Yeah.
No, it's just you just make do with what you've got, bro. I'm digging the long sleeve vibes though. And Matt wore a black hoodie, I think, to a league grand final.
I was gonna say, when have you not seen him in a black or a gray hoodie? Like, come on.
So, sometimes he wears like the Uncle Tito button up short sleeve shirt, like open on top of a shirt, like the guy at the slot machine just pounding it like constantly, like all through the night. But that's it. You know, like that. Yeah, like the uncle that turns up with too many. I don't know, too many lemon slices to the party.
Too many lemon slices to the party. That's
because you know
that's
where
a
the
new
lemon
one.
slices go. The lemon slices go in the beverage.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I just didn't want to call you an alcoholic.
You were saving yourself on that one.
I just want to call you an alcoholic. I'm doing it now, but I was trying to avert that if possible.
I mean, look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Right now, we need Warren and XQC to join the lobby. If there were 2 people to get lost out of the people
Apparently,
in this
we were
finals,
just waiting on Team Erob's ready at the moment. That's all we are waiting on.
Maybe
Everyone
it's
is
just
in.
a
waiting
insane
for the ready.
strategy conversation with Space just kind of leading the charge, but
Maybe he's getting them all online. He's like, all right, listen, just listen to me, and we win the game. And we are going in. Apparently, game starting. I guess we're getting ready for the draft.
Ooh.
Yes, here
Okay,
we go.
so-
Draft time.
The pre-selection, yeah, okay. Don't worry about the pre-selection so much, but I do think we're going to see like a Cloak and Dagger and like a Jeff from Team XQC. I want to see what Calvin's on, bro. We were gassing him up.
You know what would be super? You mentioned it before, I think, and I wonder if they get rid of Hella. I was wondering if they get rid of Mantle.
That's a good point. I think the Mantis has been very underrated for Team XQC, honestly. Especially because, like I said, you can just pocket whatever Calvin goes on. You give him a heal, you give him a damage boost, and he just goes wild.
The Squirrel Girl.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
Interesting.
I think they're trying to, because both Warren and Dean are playing a ton of Squirrel Girl. Like Warren was absolutely spamming it. We're also on Burn and Charla as well, so like we do have like some hella chokes on a couple of those rounds. So Vanguard, Deadpool banned out. Bro, XQC ain't trying to play that. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way.
Yeah, bro, he's not even tried to play Deadpool. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think so. Oh, the Rocket ban. Okay, so that is.
Ooh, that's an Erob specific targeted ban.
No, I was watching Erob this morning, and he
can play
was
C&D.
in work on Cloak and Dagger.
Was
He
it?
knew.
Yeah, he was
He
doing
knew
that.
I think the
this
thing
would
about Cloak and
happen.
Dagger though is you have a lot more on your shoulders with like fading out to dodge ults.
There's a lot more buttons.
Yeah, there's a lot more on your plate that you have to worry about. Well, like Rocket, you put down your beacon, you hold right click, you're chilling, bro.
Also, they've been playing a lot like when we did the comms, right? Off of Erob Beacon, like the red or metaphor, right? Playing like hyper aggressive when like Res is active. So that obviously is on the table. And then Team XQC actually protects the Mantis. So what?
Wow.
Oh, you know what's nasty you didn't think about? They also use the damage boost for the Squirrel Girl, probably.
Ah, true.
Like,
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I think Team XQC absolutely dominated this draft. It's not even close.
Yeah.
They manhandled this draft.
There's no Namor at all. I think like making sure you have the Mantis to shut down dive is going to be kind of sick here as well. They banned the mag as well, forcing Space onto something a little different. Not that he can't be flexible, but I like that. It's a very solid start. We're gonna have a Squirrel Girl mirror. Okay.
The Squirrel Girl Mantis. Calvin's gonna play Star Lord?
Oh, okay.
Have we seen a Star-Lord today at all?
I have not. Not in the games we've covered.
No, not really at all. I mean, but Star-Lord's another good, like, you know, Mantis puts the heal on or the damage boost and then just kind of goes off and does his thing, right?
I also think Star-Lord ult in like, you know, kind of semi-coordinated games like this, it's just going to clean house, honestly. Like, a good Star-Lord might just... I mean, we'll see what happens.
How much worse, though, do you think is having the Jeff as opposed to, like, you know, Cloak and Dagger, Mantis,
I think on this map,
and
Jeff's fine.
Invisible
Like,
Woman?
All the points on this are just like they're right next to pits, especially like this one we're starting on. Like you just play point, eat the team, and spin them off. Like, you know.
I do think that like Invisible Boundary from Lulu can like shut down the Calvin ult, right? The Galactic Legend, because line of sight is what you need to sort of spam that. Like when Invisible Woman first came to the game, like you saw like such a drop off on what Star-Lord was able to do, because it just basically just cancels him. So you got to find the windows to use this properly. Excuse me, wow, bro, he's getting blown up, stunned up instantly. It's not where you want to be, I feel. Team E-Rob are going to give a bit of ground of their own now as Dean drops very, very low. But I mean, I tell you what, XQC's team did very well to keep him alive there.
Looks like he takes a little bit of down. I mean, Calvin, though, just getting in the mix, fine and two.
Yeah, this is the problem with solo tank Emma. Like, I think it's easier to take space on Mag, but like Emma, I don't know. I feel like you're just gonna get kind of flattened a little bit now.
Hard to make the safer zone. You do have disruption if you are somehow able to catch the Star-Lord, but in general, like there's not a whole lot you can do about him. Just like,
I mean, he has the iframes on his flip too. Like he doesn't have to get close. He just kind of plays his distance, and what can you do?
It's just so much damage to face tank with the Squirrel Girl as well.
It is.
I mean, at least XQC can use a shield. Here's like the Squirrel Tsunami from Warren just thrown through the choke, and I know Anita just kind of spamming down there as well, right? You see the damage boost on Warren here for a little bit too, so you see kind of the strategy they're going for.
I think you need to abuse the Dagger Storm whenever you're trying to fight against the Star-Lord. Like, obviously, Star-Lord can't kill through Dagger Storm. It just doesn't do enough damage. Like, you need to pop that, and within that space of that cooldown, you need to kill Calvin. Also, you need to put it down properly.
Okay, Team E-Rob needs to go to the high ground here. I think going down this choke is just not going to go well for them over and over. But they do ult out.
Here comes the Soul Resurgence, though.
There's the straight.
Big stun. Yeah, it's a big Eye of Agamotto there. Mouse from Madness, the damage was good, but I think the 3 players got caught up in that one. Not too bad, though, here. At least Metaphor's able to get in onto the point and find it. 2 out of 3 of the strategies have been dealt with, but Dean So Cool is finally dealt with. And yeah, see, here's that invisible boundary and that against that Galactic Legend. Lulu, very clever. Like, she holds that ultimate for just the right time.
Yeah, well, Warren and XQC still here, though, right? Don't think it's going to be enough to end up flipping it, but still, it's going to be 88% on the points. A really good start for Team XQC. I think if you're Team E-Rob here, Super, do you... Well, actually, I was going to say, can you go and play the choke and play a little bit more aggressively? But there's the TP on the other side. Like, XQC's team could just TP right on through,
and they are
right?
taking high ground here, so they don't have to go deal with the spam from main.
Yeah, they straight away like realize the team, you know, both teams have Squirrel Girls, so like you're super advantaged when you're the defender on this map. So you just like, the map's also opening up a little bit as well. You saw Lulu trying to break some of those pillars, so you don't have that main choke to come through, but now you've got to work through the edges. Anita actually has an ultimate here, but she needs to be alive to use it. Kind of a condition of its activation, so yeah.
For a second, I thought she was gonna jump. I thought she was about to jump and then use it, and I mean, luckily for her, didn't hit the button at the time, right?
Yeah, I mean, if they just get on point here, then like the Jeff ult's kind of a big win condition. I'm gonna be honest. Unless E-Rob can get the fade to dodge the ult with the cloak and dagger, we'll see what happens.
This TP's nice though. I mean, again, you can get through all the nonsense. Warren's also been able to find a big pick off, but yeah. There's the stopping power of space, bro.
Oh, here it is.
They're so spread.
That's a big one though. That's huge.
And Emma Frost doesn't have any abilities to get back up on the high ground. That is sick. Sick from Sweet Anita. Could you ask so much more? The solo Vanguard player or the Squirrel Girl that's been giving you headaches all round. Talk about a win condition.
And they use TP, by the way, so no TP back.
Yep. No, they don't have any strange here. Not switching up to it.
Wait, but he comes back and kills 2-1 Captain America. What?
What? Yeah. hold on. I mean, well, okay, so Erob, oh, I thought he was going to maybe consider using the ult there. Ends up holding on to it. Do you get maybe one more touch here if your team Erob? It's going to be very close.
Calvin has to pop this ultimate like early in the fight, otherwise there will be another invisible woman ultimate to kind of cut it down. This is perfect. I mean, Space has to split himself. He needed to get a touch here. Very, very low. Still not able to find the elimination on Cloak and Dagger of all things. So now Calvin has to go for it. And there it is. Again, Lulu absolutely bloody nails it. Timing there is perfect. Also getting caught in the psionic seduction, pretty dangerous. And Calvin has no idea where that's coming from because obviously the Emma Frost is invisible. Here comes XQC like a wet pool noodle, but he has the freedom charge in place. So a lot of that extra overheal been given to teammates. Warner could use more of it. That Dagger Storm, that was just a psionic orb. Excuse me. Dagger Storm could be crucial here though to try and keep Warner alive, but it's not going to be enough. And it comes a little too late.
Jeez. He just got pushed off the map.
Yeah, the Eternal Bond from Erob was really good, overlaid onto the point as well. It's like, oh, you're actually going to have, okay, hold on. It's going to be Team XQC using their Eternal Bond. You have Warren here with the Squirrel Tsunami, and you're going to have Calvin still alive here on the Star-Lord, getting very close to another ult.
Dude, that is sick pathing from Calvin. No, he pathed into the Dagger Storm just to make sure that he could get off his E ability and get good damage. And XQC now playing Mystery Heroes, but comes back on the Venom, I think, which is a pretty decent pick for this spot. But Warren goes down early in the fight. And, don't touch. Is it still called the same thing in this game? Serious question.
Yeah, we all call it C9. It is what
That's
it is.
rough. That's rough.
Globally recognized. Yes.
That's immutable truth. That is brutal for Team XQC. Don't forget, they start with like 80% on the ticker. They have such a big lead.
I mean, dude,
look at the oh my god, look at the
how do they
damage
lose?
they're losing. Yeah, I know. Look at the damage that Calvin and Warren did. That's crazy. Wait, but look at Erob's healing. Hold up.
Dude, I'm telling you, I was watching.
They've unlocked him by banning Rocket Raccoon, dude. I'm telling you.
Hold on.
He was like kind of vibing. I mean, look, when you watch Erob, his chat is always telling him he's doing bad, even when he's doing somewhat successful. The chat was like, do not do this, do not do this. He's like, I'm kind of feeling it. And it was like, yeah, he was fine on it. And I mean, that is a pretty massive game there from the first round.
True.
All right, here we go. Our second round of our first map of this final. I'll be jumping in just a moment. As the Team XQC pull up short of the end after a great start. We're going to have an area unlock in a few minutes. Obviously, key ultimate's being carried over. Fate of both worlds here for Ico Bliss. Sweetonita does have another 8 here, but this isn't a great place to use it from necessarily. That Psionic Seduction instantly forces Calvin down. He does not want to stand in the purview of Emma Frost, and Anita had no choice, sadly.
If they play that slower and let the point open, then she can just ult on point and just spit them off the map again. But look at Calvin!
Yeah. The big end song Inferno, baby. Absolutely nails it. Warren gets to clean up, and XQC, okay. They get to start in a pretty decent way. Oh, we actually have a TP in. Oh, okay. Thanks, Metaphor.
Yeah, he's just there for a brief moment in time. Super, I'm curious. What's your thoughts on Phoenix? We talked a little bit about at the beginning of the day, like not exactly like a hella replacement, so to speak, right? But can still, I mean, you see the damage boost here from Aspen just going on to Calvin. Can still kind of occupy the
mini
same space.
stuns that she has are really annoying. Like they can I've been canceled people out of ults with like the mini stuns so many times. It's just like it's a pain to deal with, and her damage isn't even bad either. Like especially if she's damage boosted, like.
Oh, Anita's got 2. Where are we going?
She does, but she didn't get off the map.
Yeah, I mean, again, playing for that high ground, like, it's not the best place to start. You kind of want to fight them when they're on the point. However, you do take 2 opponents out of the game for a pretty extensive period of time, and it was one of them was an important strategist. So even if you don't get the kills on them, virtually you still win the fight.
And I think Team XQC set up really well here, right? I have Agamotto plus another Phoenix ult and the Eternal Bond here. So see how Team Erob wants to play around this. The Iron Fist doesn't feel as impactful right now, at least at the moment.
No. Is that kind of Squirrel Tsunami? Eventually it's going to be cleared out. You can, of course, just shoot it. At both walls here for Ico Bliss. Team Erob looking to try and get a retake of their own now, but they're going to be going up against, well, an Eternal Bond. Again, they're going to need to be able to fight through that. Here's the end song Inferno. Splat! That is rough for Dean, so cool. Point blank, Calvin knew exactly where that was destined for.
What did
Oh,
Dean ever do
E-Rob
to
versus Calvin? Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Bit of a mismatch. Hey, we were just talking the guy up after his last round. Solid healing output.
Yeah, but you know.
You're not built quite the same, you know?
Also, maybe the Star-Lord pick just wasn't it. I think he found his
Yeah.
calling in Phoenix.
Right? I mean, the Hella's gone, right? So play, and also the Namor's gone, so play something that's a little bit similar as opposed to the Star-Lord.
Yeah.
XQC might die here. Too much damage here on that tank. Can XQC make this work now with only 5 players up? We're going to have another Squirrel Tsunami here, but this is a bit of a mismatch for the Sort Goal, even on the best of days. Metaphor can't get there. Anita is getting close to an eat. Could be a game changer, but I don't think she has quite enough time to get there.
Nah, they get a
I think
reset.
you
They get a
save- yeah.
reset.
You
Oh,
save
Calvin
this.
just sacking himself. Reset.
Yep.
Smart.
It's the right move. You're gonna give up some time, but I mean, you're at 99, right? So just one more fight needed here from Team XQC. No reason to like stagger things out. Endsong Inferno almost active again for Calvin. That would be like his 3rd of the round. Just farming those ults there on the Phoenix.
Wow, that's
Squirrel
Squirrel Girl
Stampede.
value. Holy, look at that value.
Yep, playing into the choke. That's not where you want to be. Oh, actually going for it. Anita looking for an eat again. She's not close enough to hit the edges.
Wait.
Can she get there?
Just jump
She
off.
can.
Just jump off. Just jump off. Just jump off. Don't even spit them out. Just jump off. Smart.
No, she heard you, bro. Huge.
Smart.
That surely is going to do the job. It's going to get Team XQC back on this point. Invisible Boundary is in play. Psionic Seduction mostly can be blocked off of LOS here. This has bought time, at least, for Team E-Rob to make this push in, but Ensong Inferno, surely this starts to put this to a close. And yeah, that's a double. Nicely done. Big dunk from Big C, and that'll be that. It's going to be a tied game here on our first map.
Holy.
I mean, there are only so many heroes like that you can ban out, right? And Calvin kind of picks, exactly like, okay, maybe the Star-Lord didn't work out, but what else can I pick in kind of the Namor Hella vein? And it is Phoenix there, and that was his 3rd ult of the round and 3rd Ensong Inferno. Team E-Rob didn't really look like they had an idea how to deal with that there.
You can kind of hear them, in the background talking about how they're supposed to deal with this. But you're going up against like a really powerful, like mid-range pseudo hit scan, like duelist that has like self-sustain, has mobility, has a little stun built in that's like kind of easy to throw out there, plus a nuke ultimate. I mean, Phoenix is very powerful. I don't know how either Squirrel Girl or Iron Fist is supposed to really account for this.
It's really hard. I mean, I think if you really wanted to, you would probably have to try a dive even, but even that's like, because she can, like, she has her fade, she has her fly. Like, how do you realistically dive her like that unless you don't have someone that can match?
And I gotta say, obviously not now, but like as we move forward in the series, right, a best of 3, like, do you have to try and like, would you ban Jeff, right? Like we've seen teams ban Rocket Raccoon to throw like some of the supports off their game, and it's here too. That's a huge eye.
That is nice, but the follow-up, it is there. Calvin Lease is able to throw some damage in and around that. There was actually an early rejuvenation domain, so I think XQC realized there was a window just to push forward and take out the people that were actually had already disengaged away from it.
I mean, it feels like you have to do, like maybe you match a Phoenix, but it feels like the Iron Fist, right? Like you guys were talking about, we were talking about earlier, like the back line for Team XQC, especially with Aspen back there, it's not as prone to the dive as some of the other teams that Team E-Rob has played.
Is that
nice on
Eternal
point.
Bomb? Okay. Got some room to work it now. Space has already managed to find Aspen, so it's the lion's share of a lot of your healings out of the picture. It's getting awfully messy now. So, okay, Eternal Bond here as well from the side of Team XQC. We saw it in Song Infernal that came down. It looks like there was enough damage to push Icobliss over the edge. XQC very, very deep, but so is Calvin. He is in the thick of things, but doesn't account for the Squirrel Tsunami coming up behind him.
It's both duelist ults they are used by Team E-Rob, so they have to kind of use the Iron Fist ult and then the Squirrel Tsunami through the choke. And at that point, like XQC was split off from the rest of the gang there for his team and not able to heal him up. So, but this is kind of a little bit like what we saw in like the first round, right? But it feels much stronger for Team XQC with the Phoenix in the mix.
Oh my god, look at, I mean, this is extreme range poke. Like, this is costing Calvin nothing to throw this damage out. Like, he's not putting himself in any real danger. Warren as well going to come across the point here with his tsunami. Look at this, Calvin to the rescue, but can they deal with his Iron Fist?
No,
oh, I don't know.
got picked off though.
Yeah, I mean, Dean also able to find some like long range acorns, got some damage in there, but eventually Calvin wins out against the Iron Fist. Here comes the Swallow. 2 players caught up inside their Bioneer. It looks like she knows.
No, I don't know if she can get him off, but they're both low though.
Super low. Look at us, hosing him down. That is dirty. Team Europe still have point control though. So despite like what 3-4 of their players actually being dragged off, they still are accruing this capture percentage. So there needs to be more from Team XQC. Here's a silent seduction coming in out from space. We've got a Squirrel Tsunami coming out from Dean as well. We had an invisible boundary drawn up there by Ico Bliss. That's the copy. And yep, now she's going to deploy it. Such powerful ultimates here for E-Rob. And XQC were really running on fumes.
I can't believe they didn't get the cap there. They even got the pick on the... onto who was it? Lulu, I believe? Or it was E-Rob. And then even Calvin got another one. But I guess they just stalled long enough with the Jeff ult and they were able to live. That's crazy.
That is wild. Yeah, they were all pushed out of position. Didn't even lose point control. So now they're fighting for... This last fight is kind of it. The map hangs in the balance. And Team XQC, they do have an end song Inferno. They've got Aspen's ultimate that saw Resurgence. So a little bit of both. A little bit of protect, a little bit of attack. They're going to have to make it work though now. As an Eternal Bond from Rob is already deployed onto the point. That's nicely done. Aspen showing her sharper side there. Great shots coming in and great follow-up as well, you know, to that Squirrel Girl route. And here's the Inferno. Calvin. Nails it. Doesn't get much better than that. Slam dunk, baby. That is 2 strategists down to 1 Phoenix ultimate. Team XQC are back in it.
Wow.
Yes. I mean, for a second there, I mean, at the start of that fight, it was like, okay, if you can keep Dean alive at that time, like, you know, was working his way up towards another ultimate, and like they've done a really good job of just kind of, I know when Iga was playing the Loki before, like doing a good job of like using the regen domains. Now I think you're totally reliant on Metaphor going crazy here with something hooking up here on the Iron Fist, just getting as healthy as possible before the commit.
76 and counting.
I mean, if they go quick, the Team Europe doesn't have a support ult. Oh, but Lulu's going to get it now.
It's going to be able to quickly. I have Agamotto who could still shut this down if you get the connection, but XQC gets rooted by Squirrel. Oh, the Tsunami. This could be dangerous. Oh, XQC, no. Oh, man, it's just such a compromising spot to be. But Ward is popping off. He's trying to push up here. Eventually brought down by Space, but it makes it a 4 versus 4. Eternal Bond now as well, right on the front doorstep. Means for Team E-Rob, they're going to walk through all this damage. That's 2 caught in the spit. One of the teammates obviously going to be sent back to safety, and Anita once more is going to head to the edge. Oh, they tick down. Man, they get digested by the Jeff, and Team XQC out of absolutely nowhere might have taken this map.
No way. I think did she die with all at the end there? That is so tragic.
Yeah, they were getting pushed back into the choke.
I thought for a second XQC almost messed up because he had Eye of Agamotto before they had any support ults, and then he didn't use it, and then he got picked, but that didn't matter.
Yeah, he gets
the double E, bro. Anita actually. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Anita MVP.
Yeah. No, yeah, on a team with Calvin, still giving it to her. Insane eats.
Yeah, I mean, XQC gets hit with like the Squirrel Girl, like the blockade, like gets stunned there, and then they end up taking him out. And I think they were like maybe trying to hold the invisible barrier because they knew he had the eye on the other side. But then Lulu falls, and you never get a use of it. And I think also Space ended up having his there towards the end that you never get a use out of, which is quite brutal, especially in a game that goes all the way down to the wire.
We have a squirrel gap.
Oh no.
We have a squirrel gap. I think Warren is able to get a lot more done towards the end of the game. Dean looked great, obviously, but yeah, only able to emerge with 7 final hits here. Space is big and brolic, but that was not enough.
Sweet Anita with double-digit final hits.
Let's go
on the Jeff. Just kind of
I mean, the Jeff
running crazy.
Was going crazy. I mean, like I said, like that map is maybe one of Jeff's best maps because every map is just right next to the edge, and you have to fight on these tiny. They're almost like perfectly Jeff ult size, like just these little circles. It's like, please come into my domain, would you?
Pretty insane on domination in general. So we have convoy next. I think Eastguard is going to be next. So not as many good spots, I think, for like Jeff East. But there's a question now: does Team E-Rob get forced to ban a Squirrel Girl, even though Dean has been?
I mean, you probably could. Because then you just go Namor. I feel
Yeah,
like he was doing fine on Namor against who was it? Team Necros?
I mean, they
Yes.
yes, it was.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I
They
feel like he
banned
was
them
doing
all, right?
fine. So
Would you allow Hela in?
I mean, it's one or the other. You're gonna die to Phoenix or die to Hello. Like, you're gonna ban both of them?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even bother trying to ban.
I think you ban Hela just because Phoenix at least gives you some leeway. Like you have to hit more shots on Phoenix ultimately. Like she has a faster fire rate, but you gotta hit more shots. And
she's more resilient, I think, to like pressure, honestly, with like that, like the self heal plus like her mobility. I mean,
it's I mean, it's Big C. What are you gonna do? It's Big C over here on the DPS.
I mean, once he gets cooking and he starts like getting that laugh in the mix, you're just kind of, I mean, it's kind of curtains, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, it's Team XQC has so many things you would want to ban out, right? Like you'd want to ban the Mantis for the damage boost, right? Like we actually don't know, like obviously, like Dean not playing with a damage boost on his side, so like what the contribution in terms of that is into the mix, right? With that damage gap, so like and then also, I mean, Aspen's putting down a pretty decent amount of damage as well. I would say too, these are two of the teams. I don't think if you guys did it, Super, but like both these teams played solo Vanguard basically the whole day. Like everybody else is trying to play 2 Vanguards, maybe like 3 at times. The only 2 teams really playing solo Vanguard make it here to the end.
Yeah, triple
Maybe they cracked the meta. Maybe they just know. They know. I always say I was under the impression. I think sometimes it could be hard because like with triple support and 1 Vanguard, because you don't find your support ults as fast as the other team would because they have like another tank to heal off of. But maybe I don't know what I'm talking about and I'm just dumb. Who knows?
I mean, that is I think that's super relevant when you get Loki in the triple like strategist comp. I guess like you can still at least you can like copy another one of those like powerful, like invisible boundaries and have them in both fights. And also the Jeff like comp is like you're just doing more damage as well. You're pumping out extra damage. You need to have like 12k damage in that game and a double-digit final hits, as Matt pointed out. So feels like you can do a little bit more fighting there. So it is going to be an interesting path. Convoy is up next.
To ban Jeff though, you would feel like such a throw. Like if
on this map, you can't. I don't think.
Yeah.
They do ban the Hela. I think that's good. I think it's a good start.
How much respect are they going to offer to Calvin though? Just how far does this
ban the mag?
Ban Rampage go?
That's fine.
Put space on them.
And then they're going to protect what? Phoenix?
Squirrel Girl.
I think they're winning the mirror, right? They don't want to run the risk of like randomly Erob banning. I don't think they would, to be fair, but like there's a chance that they
protect the rocket this time.
Yep, they protect it for Erob. So this can allow Metaphor to play a little bit more aggressive.
Dude, Erob was good on C&D,
I think
man.
that's a mistake. I think they're trolling because if they're going to force him on rocket, I think he was actually fine on Cloak and Dagger. Like I
think
the
Rocket
res.
is super
They just
good
like
on
the
this
res.
map. Yeah, on defense.
Okay, why are they
it's
banning
cracked.
tank Deadpool? What's going on here? What is this? What is this bit? What is this?
I don't actually know. Has Space been playing it? I've never seen Space play it.
Wait, they banned the Emma.
They're actually targeting Space. Why?
Well, Space just goes strange then, no?
Yeah. Why? It's like you're targeting the most versatile player on this team.
Yeah, but won't
It
you?
feels like
If you're gonna take the Strange Mirror and the Squirrel Girl Mirror, let's say hypothetically, aren't you just going to lose a shield battle to the damage boosted
they might
team?
they might go crazy here. Hold on. They might ban Strange and then force the Groot mirror, and then I think that would be a problem.
I think that's what they were worried
They
about.
protected Strange. Okay.
Yeah, Strange protect just in case he gets banned out.
I think that would have been a not bad plan though. Like if you ban those 3 and then like you go Groot and then just then I don't know how you would win that because like I think Calvin would just feast off of a Groot and then they ban Groot. So there you go.
I do think
My
like
point is moot.
I also like. How do you think Squirrel Girl functions against Doctor Strange on this kind of map? Like
they ban Namor.
Dude, so many Vanguard
Wait, let me
bans
look
here.
at this real quick.
They're gonna ban Namor, of course.
They're forcing Dean to go into the Squirrel Girl mirror then. Basically.
Yeah, just stay there because they've been winning that out constantly. 'Cause they don't want to give Dean the option to switch Namor into like the Squirrel Girl that Warren's been playing. I think they're winning the mirror and they want to keep Dean there. I get it. I mean, for Dean, it's like, okay, I've just got to be good, best at my main. I've just got to.
Yep.
Right, but like
I don't hate being in that position.
you're gonna have the damage boost of Aspen on one side, and then the other side is gonna play what? Like Iron Fist doesn't contribute like any frontline damage, right? So you're basically trying to keep space alive through a damage boosted Phoenix and Squirrel Girl, while also getting pressure from the other Strange, and it's like, I don't know if you can keep him alive for that
I think
long.
Strange, like, Squirrel Girl's not going to be much, because, like, he has the shield, he can fly, like, if he needs to, I think he'll be fine. The only thing they have to worry about is the Iron Fist,
I think Strange is like the best option against
And like I
Squirrel Girl
said,
if you
you
don't want
know
to get owned and
Space is
destroyed.
running a tight ship over there, and if he's going to call for a heal, they're going to say, yes, sir.
Yeah, how high is going to be the question.
Exactly.
They dropped the Invis Woman, actually. So they actually go Rocket. They'll actually play a Mantis of themselves, their own, and then they'll also play the Cloak and Dagger.
Okay. I mean, obviously, like, you got the damage boost to lean on. Maybe you just want to give that to your Iron Fist. Make it a bit easier to stick in that backline. Look at Space. Like, Space he cannot have his shield out too often against these kind of comps. Like, he's really got to cycle. Swarner's on the Squirrel as well. So, like, you cannot just, like, walk up with full shield. It'll just break in a few seconds. You've just got to cycle it and take damage and get healed.
Lose Dean right off the rip, right? Just this high ground position here from Calvin. Has to be pretty careful. Finally does make it out as some damage comes in from Metaphor.
XQC had a Dagger Storm there, but he opts to like actually back up and give Space, give some ground, and Space is standing in his own storm and happily holding the front line. So XQC have to kind of fight for that space again now, and it's a bit dangerous here for Calvin. That's nice.
Dude,
That's
it feels
really
like
nice.
you got.
How does Iron Fist get caught in the front line like that?
Yeah. But like, if you're not getting backline picks from the Iron Fist, like, you might have to consider swapping it. But like, this is kind of what Team E-Rob's been playing to get here, right? They probably don't want to just give it up right away.
Yeah, he's done because of Squirrel Stampede. I have Agamotto active here now. It's going to get popped straight
That's
away.
pretty
He's stunned onto
good.
2. Yeah, Warren and Aspen get caught, but Aspen already got the Soul Resurgence off. I think she saw it coming. So that overheal keeps XQC safe through the Eye of Agamotto follow-up. And now they have one of their own to use on defense, but you're chilling. You've bought a lot of time already, over a minute and a half, and you're sitting on a huge Vanguard ultimate.
By the way,
like
can I
this
say something real
decision,
quick?
though. Yeah.
Completely irrelevant to the game. I am so impressed that you can say all the ability names and not stutter and not get it wrong once. It's kind of I don't know how you do that, bro. I'm over here saying 20 different things before I get the right name.
Bro, Netties won't hire me to cast this game, bro. I just do it in my spare time.
We just use voodoo magic to do it.
Last time we cast this was what, like 6 months ago?
Probably. We do end up getting the swap that we were talking about, right? So Iron Fist wasn't really working out though for Team E-Rob. Like, what does Metaphor go to? Just gonna kind of play Punisher, right? Just kind of lock that in, play it with that rocket.
Big Eye of Agamotto catches on the 2. Aiko also seen.
Bang!
That is just a napalm strike. And Team E-Rob,
my.
I think they just got vaporized.
Do you know when you see like clips of like street ball and like somebody dunks on somebody and everybody runs on the court and like the game just ends regardless of score? I feel like if we could do that in video game form, that would have been it.
Okay, I will say though, easy win con here. No supporters for Team XQC. Team E-Rob has Punisher ult. You gotta walk him down. You gotta run him down. You gotta run him down.
Get him walking up on him here. Here comes.
You gotta. Yeah, that's
Metaphor.
perfect.
Yeah.
This
But again,
is
like,
exactly what they needed.
They've lost so much time here. This is so well and good, but this map is, bro, it's treacherous. Yeah, they'll get an extension, right? But Team XQC have bled over 3 minutes of clock here.
They might portal. I don't know if they have time to portal and touch unless somebody stalls.
It would be so
Aspen's
risky.
trying to stall.
Nah, yeah.
They couldn't.
Calvin tried to get out there. I was a little bit worried that like, you use the Final Judgment, you also use the Invisible Barrier there for Team E-Rob. Like, if you use those ultimates a little bit too far away, then like you're talking about Super, you do get the portal that comes on in, right? And then you're like, uh-oh, like we're in a lot of trouble. Like the Soul Resurgence, whatnot could have been available for Team XQC, but they're not able to get back there and contest. I think that's actually massive for Team E-Rob, right? Allows them to kind of build back up to towards some of these ultimates.
Wait, but let me see what Space has got going on here. He's got Eye of Agamotto. Team E-Rob, no. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. They've lost the Punisher already. So again, that's their shield pressure. That's basically off the map here. Not ideal. This means that XQC can play with that much more confidence. And also you've let the defenders get to a position again where they're back on that Soul Resurgence and Song Inferno cycle.
Yeah. I think that was their chance, though, before they had a support ult, but now they got Mantis ult, they got Cloak ult coming up soon.
Another Song Inferno here for Calvin. That's what I'm looking at. Squirrel Tsunamis on both sides. Final Judgment here as well for Metaphor, but like he's standing in like the midst of all that damage. I mean, no way you're going to be able to survive through that. You don't even need the Phoenix ult.
I mean, this is the risk. Yeah, I mean, Strange is pretty darn good against a Squirrel Girl, but if you're not standing around your shield zone,
Really good Cloak ult, by the way, from Amelie.
Yeah.
Really good there.
Deep as well. You got to like fall back onto this damage field. This is going to give XQC's team even more. Now they can just stuff him in his choke.
Well, I mean, this Phoenix ult in the choke, right? I mean, that's going to be... It looks like they decided to actually
literally
like back
fire
up,
in the
like, give a
hole.
little bit of space.
It's so that's another problem why I think protecting the Rocket is a troll, because Phoenix ult just insta breaks Rocket ult, so he's gonna ult here, and then you probably see an ult coming from Calvin, and they're probably gonna win the fight because of it.
And some of that high ground's starting to get restored now as well, which is going to bode well for, like, you know, Nita, for example, the Phoenix. They're going to be able to play from up there, especially get Warren up there. God, Squirrel's so good from height.
And hopefully Calvin ult's here. There it is. And then...
All right. Through the bridge. Yep. Okay. And then once again, it's the Bucky. Again, Metaphor gets taken down. That is perfect. They're constantly going after that enemy duelist. And now we're down to less than 50 seconds in the game.
Dude, they gotta get you in the studio, Super, and you gotta record a bunch of bangs and wow. We need a sound pack. We need like a super sound pack.
Bro. I gotta get that set up.
I think that Team E-Rob in a lot of trouble, right? I mean, Squirrel Tsunami, where's Warren going? Is he gonna like flank from the high ground?
Wait, Squirrel Girl, Squirrel Girl. Oh my god, here it is.
Yep, here it is. Look how it's gonna bounce. Oh, okay, that was
god,
nice to close for Aiko.
Oh my god.
Not bad. Aiko's in deep trouble, though. Yeah, she's been sort of sniffed out there.
Wait, big
high ground. Big eye. Okay, catches on the Lulu. If you can get
Wait, good protect that from space? Wait.
Yeah, the shield was kind of nuts. But they still were able to find this this pressure onto the back line.
Yeah.
I mean, so close to the Eternal Bond there from Lulu. You would have an eye as well, but that is a difficult spot to beat this comp.
That's it. Damn, that is a pretty anemic attack side.
Don't know if Rocket's the pick. They should probably go back to what they had before.
Oh, you mean put an E-Rob on Cloak and Dagger?
I think so.
Yeah. I just think you need another powerful, like, healing through pool.
Is it like crazy to say that the Phoenix is like better than the Hela? Like,
oh, well, we were talking about this before. I think they're analogs for each other, but you have Phoenix has burst damage on her ultimate. So if you were trying to break through this healing over time, especially like what Rocket is doing, like Hela won't be able to get insta kills like that. You can heal through it.
I'm pretty sure if she's Rocket ulted and she ults someone that has like 2 stacks on them, it's a one-shot on squishies, no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
I mean, I think we were seeing it in the
They just explode, yeah.
Exactly.
So I think just like, in this game, because Marvel Rivals has like very powerful strategist ultimates that last for a long time, burst damage in this game is more important than sort of any other. Other games have like ways to like
wait a minute.
Protect
show
against
me Show me the Calvin Widow. Let him get 1 life. Let me see it.
No, my.
No, he's teasing me. He's teasing me. He wouldn't do it. Would he?
I don't know.
I mean, again, with the Mantis damage boost, that's 1 shot on squishies.
They're a long way ahead. I don't think that's so crazy.
They have an opportunity for some shenanigans.
Oh my god, please, please. No way. He's doing it. He's doing it. Oh my god. He went for 1. One more?
Sure lives. Okay.
Oh, that Rocket. You gotta get out of there, E-Rob. NT.
I'm so happy that it didn't happen to E-Rob. He's played well today. It didn't need to be
I wouldn't have wanted to end that way, honestly.
Nah. Shouldn't have been a clip that existed out there.
All right, well, Cart, though, is moving for free, essentially. Well, it might come at a cost. XQC there is in a bit of a rough spot. Aspen gets taken down. I mean, you're playing that left side room. You're kind of playing into the Squirrel Girl, but no one's really looking at Calvin here on the flank, and Aspen's just going to get brought back into the fight for free. So XQC don't lose any tempo until XQC himself gets taken down.
I mean, Squirrel Girl on this, pushing into it on defense here is a pain in the ass because it's just so easy to take so much damage and you can't contest her because she just sits in the back. And what do you do?
Well, this is also like way more interesting to me that now we're in a mirror, right? Like clearly the Iron Fist wasn't working. Like I know you have a Mantis in the mix here for Team E-Rob, and
it's okay though because they all died at the same time, so they get a portal back. I think it's actually fine. Like if you're gonna lose the fight, lose it that way. And then
I mean,
and stuff.
Yeah.
You can't get staggered though.
Oh
Beautiful
my.
sleep. Beautiful sleep.
You have to run.
And they are just, they're screaming through this map. Look at how quickly this is happening. We got a checkpoint coming. We got a TP in. I have Agamotto. He's going to be there for space, but does he have a way to actually get use out of this? They can find a pick on Aspen. They're in good shape. Maelstrom Madness does catch on, but look how low he is. And there's just no healing. There's no space.
Wow, what a dodge too by.
Yeah, Amelie did a really nice job. Yeah.
I
mean, yeah. Is right. I mean, you'll have a CYA here. You'll have an Eye of Agamotto. You don't even really need that much more in terms of progress, right? Like you're gonna need, by time actually Team E-Rob gets out of the spawn and contests this, you're gonna need probably like what, 30 meters or so, maybe even less. You also cannot afford to just give Calvin a free pick up there on the high ground. As we're back to the Star-Lord here now. A little bit of a change here for Team E-Rob.
Okay, well, that's tough. The Metaphor's really been trying to find the answer here, and they've just not really come across it yet. Kind of getting burst down, and well, that's it, folks.
There you go.
Blink and you'll miss it. That is a map and series done, as Team XQC have shown utter dominance here through our Marvel Rivals Deadpool Super Cup.
Wow. I mean, like, he knew, bro. I was gonna pick Calvin, but he freaking sniped them the pick before me. He just knew, bro.
I mean, look, Sleepy, good option for you, I think, but Mary Calvin looked absolutely dialed today.
Bro, this guy's pissing me off, too. He was like, I don't want to be a round one pick because I don't play Rivals that much. Like, shut the hell up, bro.
I mean, that
This
was like
Calvin guy's trying to sandbag.
That was like vintage Calvin. I mean, you see like
I know, bro.
21,000 damage. Leads the lobby by a pretty wide margin. You feel bad for E-Rob and Co. They had a great run throughout the tournament, right? Just ran into a buzzsaw here at the end. Sweet Anita back to back in our creator invitationals. Just racking up dubs and Rivals, and then
wait, Anita is making millions of dollars off of these tournaments, by the way.
Literally, she's actually farming them, bro.
Shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. She only streams when there's these tournaments now.
That's insane.
Yeah, so much money.
She's gonna get She's gonna be the highest tax bracket solely off of these tournaments.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, she's earning it, bro. She's out there.
They have to use the satellites to find her on the yacht to let her know that these tournaments are happening again, so she can come back and buy fuel.
That's crazy.
Too nasty with it, man.
Hey, good for her, bro.
On the Jeff, just go insane on the Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think she might have won in the game on the first map, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, yes. Do you mean the Jeff eat? Yeah, that was huge.
Yeah.
Definitely felt that was kind of a game changer. Man. I mean, it's kind of cool, I think, sort of how it all ended here. And it's great to see like the single sort of Vanguard compositions end up sort of being the go-to. A lot of triple strategists. I'm glad we got like such a diversity also of duelists. We got a lot of Deadpool shown off. I do think that, like people are still trying to get to grips with it a little bit more, trying to figure out how they want to make that hero work and in what role. But yeah. I don't know, Matt. I feel like we've got what we asked for, I think, with this kind of tournament.
I mean, no, we saw a lot of awesome Deadpool earlier in the day. As we started to get closer towards the money, it was like, okay, let's start to rein it in.
Yeah, people were like, all right, let's stop messing around.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, look, we saw some like sick Hella play, Phoenix play, but I mean, what we were talking about a little bit earlier in the day, and I still kind of like when you have these like or Marvel Rivals invitationals, like. I feel like it always comes down to the strategists, like, being able to kind of like have no strategists with like weak links, right? Like, you see sometimes like the Rocket gets banned out and then all of a sudden we're kind of going crazy where it feels like there's enough people who can kind of play a healthy mix of duelists, right? We saw a lot of Squirrel Girl today. I would never have expected to see Squirrel Girl kind of coming in a massive way. You kind of patch that together, but really the strategists is, I think, where You know, people made their money here today playing some really nice
100%.
stuff.
I gotta say, like, thanks for having us, bro. It's been good to be here, Super.
Hey,
And, cover this alongside you.
I needed some carries for the stream. Are we doing an interview, by the way? Is that happening, or
I
do we not
don't
care about them?
I don't think we have one lined up. Yeah. I don't.
Okay.
Don't know.
I mean, if that's not the plan, I was just saying.
Well, what do you think Felix would say in this moment?
Oh, you know, he'd be like, he would talk about how he said he won the draft, and you know, I at the time I said I got the draft, I got Calvin, I don't, and that's about it.
That's pretty good. I think you.
I mean,
you nailed it.
good.
We can like jump into. We could jump into their team channel. He's like muted in that team channel right now, but
They're all
if we
muted
go
right
in
now,
there,
but we could just go in there and see if anybody wants to.
We
talk.
can go in
let's
and
do it.
scream and
Let's
see
do
if
it, let's
anyone
do it.
hears us.
We can just-
Yeah,
why
we can
not?
do that.
Let's see what
All right.
happens.
see you there. You see, Big Dub.
Yo, what up,
Yo,
guys?
guys.
What up, guys?
Oh.
We did it.
There it is.
Piss off.
Congratulations, everybody.
Hey, big W.
Wait, thank you, Super.
Yeah,
No
thank you for the
problem.
money,
thank you,
Super.
Nemo.
I'll
Thank
take
you for
that.
the Super.
Thank you for having us. Thank you.
Okay, a few questions. First of all, wait, why do I hear myself twice? What the hell?
Yeah.
could
So
have been me.
mute your vmix tab so you don't hear yourself doubled up.
Okay,
That's the play.
that's
Yep.
muted.
Yeah.
First question, XQC. Did you know you were gonna win after the draft?
No bad a strong feeling we're gonna outperform the expectations because I think our draft was really strong just off of the play time of everybody on our team. Like everybody on this
Okay.
team has a lot of time in the game, right? Apparently there's everyone on the stream and these things, but it's all good. But just having the play time and the receptive players, you could tell. You know what I mean?
Right. Now I want you
What'd
to
that
know
mean?
I was gonna pick Calvin first round, and you were the pick before me, and you sniped him.
Yep.
So that kind of pissed me off, by the way.
Yeah, but I mean, wait, but nobody picked him up though.
No, but I was going to. You were the pick before me.
Oh, yeah, maybe too easy. Then don't underestimate me. Then otherwise, I would have been lower.
Oh, wait, no, that's chill. That's my team
You
captain.
underestimated me, my power.
Let's go.
So you put me down in the pick amount. So I picked first, but I mean, I'm not trying to be weird, but I mean, mogged.
All right, it is what it is. What can you do? Calvin, you obviously were a bit of a powerhouse in honestly the whole day.
A little bit.
And you know this guy was trying to sandbag, by the way. When I invited him, he was like, I don't really want to be in the highest tier because I don't play rivals that much. Is that okay? I'm like, can you shut the hell up, bro?
Yeah, he's humble. He's humble.
No, this guy's pissing me off.
I don't know how many people play the game still, so I'm trying to be humble. You know what I'm saying? I haven't played since
bro,
last
you're
February.
being fake humble. And my camera's a disaster. Like, nothing goes right, bro. Nothing goes right. What can you do?
Calvin can do everything. He can calm,
No,
he can play,
He
he
really
can
can.
tank, he can heal, and he can be handsome. And a lot of these things you can't do,
Aw.
Super. It's why we wanted you then, buddy.
What?
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, brutal.
Wow.
Wait, does this work now? Oh, there we go. Why am I mirrored?
bro.
Whatever.
Turn it off.
What?
Turn it off,
Aspen,
buddy.
I'm kidding.
Aspen,
I'm kidding.
you
I'm kidding.
you played a lot of Mantis today. Was that your plan going in or what?
Well, I thought Gambit and Deadpool were gonna be hard played. I didn't think Mantis, because I haven't played in a while, so I wasn't sure if Mantis was gonna be good. But it worked out because Calvin's like a DPS, and if I
Yeah,
just
you
damage
damage
the
boosted him
Squirrel
and he
Girl,
just-
yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Wait, are we supposed
Very-
to put
very
on our
impressive.
cams?
If you want to, bro, we
I'm
just all put 'em
copying
on.
everybody else.
Okay, I'm hopping in.
Yeah, you do whatever you want. Warren, didn't know you were a Squirrel Girl player, to be
My
honest.
camera not
Going
working.
in.
Now I'm pissed off. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
That's
low key a
how
sleeper
much,
pick.
Are you like a Squirrel Girl one trick? That kind of
Yeah, rumor has it I'm the rank 1 Squirrel Girl. Rumor has it.
He's crazy with it.
I mean, it showed,
Maybe
it showed, I
self-proclaimed.
can't lie.
Yeah, that was the
definitely
plan. The
impressive.
hardest part of this tournament was going to be to convince XQC to let me play Squirrel Girl, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but
True.
you ever know
We've
in
got
a, tournament
history.
in a tournament setting though, let's give it about yo, if somebody has a feeling, you let him do it. Let him evolve.
That's
You know
true.
what I
That's
mean?
it's faith in your teammates.
Right. That's important.
Anita, you are actually a back-to-back champion of these invitationals. You are making millions of dollars off of this. How do you feel about that?
Pretty good actually. I genuinely didn't expect to get this far with everyone, and I just got lucky with the team. I guess you're all amazing. Bitch. Sorry.
I will say though,
well said.
You shouldn't underplay your performance because listen, I play with a lot of players in these tournaments, in these like kind of almost like pug tournaments, right? Like pickup groups. And I gotta say, Anita listens to comms and is the most receptive player that I've played with. And it was refreshing, and that's what really made us all bond together for the victory.
That's good. That's high
Agreed,
praise.
agreed.
I like to hear
My
that.
keep captain.
And Amelie, you had actually, dare I say, a fantastic performance on Cloak and Dagger. Are you a Cloak player? Was that what you play the most, or?
Yeah, I've been playing Cloak almost the whole game. Last season I played mostly Invis, but I think we needed those extra heals, and it was just really fun. Team W, the best comms ever. Yeah, really happy.
I mean, honestly, it was a fantastic performance from you guys. I can't lie. It was honestly a masterclass, and I mean, fantastic job, amazing job.
Hey,
Thank you.
big love.
Thanks for the event. Thanks for showing up.
Thank you.
Thanks
Yeah,
for the
thanks for
production.
putting this together.
W.
Yep, of course, of course.
Everybody in the casting booth, I'm guessing we have
It's your boys.
Mr. X, Uber, right?
Yes, sir.
Super.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, superb
And
job.
even though this is all nice and cool and fun, I expect a check from Super's pocket. But it better be from your pocket into mine.
I thought you were gonna ask for a check from
Us
my
casters
pocket. I
need
was
to
like,
get paid
hold
as
up.
well, yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to figure
Minta's
that out.
kids,
That
he
might
can't
be a
give
few
you the
months down the
check.
line. Don't worry about that too much.
All right. Well, look, we'll leave you guys to it. We're gonna drag Super back into our channel, and we'll close the show.
Yeah.
But thanks for playing,
All right,
guys. Have a
guys.
good one.
Alrighty.
Good
Thank
game.
you.
Good game.
Bye. Good
Bye.
one.
Thank you.
Bye, team. Big
Thank
W.
you.
Love you all.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh my god, we lost his face.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna talk. I gotta unmute in VMix. Gotta remember that. Super. We've got you here. Make sure your camera is switched back over to VMix now, so people can see you on the show. Hey, listen, we're good. We're good.
You're
We're gonna
good.
get this sorted. We're gonna get this sorted.
It's your
Yeah, just
channel.
reload, that's
You
fine.
can ultimately do what you want. Yeah.
Yeah, you can be. You can have a black
You can
screen.
see there in the dark.
Chat, get this streamer a suitable webcam. Just throw up a big refresh, brother. Yeah. All right, brother. No worries. Wow.
Now you're doing fine.
Bro. Okay. We'll wait for you. We can. It's all good. It's all good. We can just yap for a couple moments.
We'll be here.
Yeah. We'll be hanging around. We're gonna have him join back in here. I gotta say, like, you know, I do appreciate everyone trying to basically turn Super upside down and shake his pockets for the pennies to get their justified prize money, but the vibes are sick, man. Such a wholesome sort of community we have here amongst our streamers on Twitch. Super not only is in here, but he's got the filter, but he's muted because he's not in Discord. Now I can hear him. This is the part of the show where basically we thank you for having us, and we're gonna throw to you. You're gonna take the stage.
Well,
You're gonna
actually,
get the full screen,
I think
bro.
I
You
should
can...
say thank you guys, because if you guys didn't come, I don't have a show and nothing happens and it's a disaster. So
Anytime, bro. Anytime. You
Anytime.
need people to yap and fill that space?
Yep.
Yeah. We got you.
Do
man.
put like the symbol up in the sky. We'll be there.
That's solid. That's,
Yeah, well,
that's sick.
Yeah, the nerd symbol, yeah. All right, bro. Take
Yeah.
it away. You can close the show. We'll catch you around.
Alrighty, yeah. Peace out, guys. Appreciate you guys coming. And now it's just me. It's me. Oh my neck. Oh my god. What up, guys? What up, y'all? Hi. Yeah. That was cool. We got last L captain, honestly. Now, there is a slight problem. I would love to stream a little bit more, but there's 2 issues with that. 1, I have a headache. 2, if I want to go live again, I have to end stream briefly and then restart it because I'm not live on like my OBS or whatever. So I don't know what to do now. I also haven't eaten in a while. Focus your damn camera. How about I make you focus? How about that? I wonder what happened. Like, what happens if I just clicked start streaming on OBS? By the way, what would happen hypothetically? Okay, production's in my ear. Saying that's a strategy, but it might go down anyway, and you guys would have to refresh. That's what production is saying. Well, I mean, that's like, I mean, the event's basically done. You know, we finished. Team XQC won. W. I hope it was like, guys, I never did anything like this. Honestly, I was like nervous. I was like, dude, what if everybody fucking hates it and it's a terrible time? And everyone's like, dude, who let this super guy run this shit and all that? But that didn't happen. So yeah. It was pretty cool. Is XQC confirmed a better tank than you? Are you dumb, bro? Are you dumb? I hope it was enjoyable. I just worry because, like, bro, there's always, like, it's so hard to balance these tournaments properly at the end of the day. Like, no matter what way you do it, it's always hard because, like, you know, maybe someone doesn't draft a player they should at the time, or, like, it's, you know, it's really difficult. But the first map was really close. Second map was a bit of a stomp. I'm also, like, just gonna take a pill real quick. It's just a headache pill, ibuprofen. Don't worry about that too much. Also, shout out to everyone that, like, helped, which is, like, all of my guys at, like, you know, Evolve. They all helped me out. And then, like, production, obviously, W production, W, Mr. X and Uber, and all the players for showing up. I hope they had fun, at least, even if they didn't win. Taking a headache pill. Sorry, I'm like a child. I have to, like, tilt my head back. It's kind of embarrassing. No, it's not a blue chew. Are you out of your mind? Yo, 20 gifted. Yippee! And thanks, Morrison. Thanks, Ryan. I am going to attempt production, if you can hear me. I am going to attempt to click start streaming while you are currently still live on my stream. And if it breaks, well, that sucks ass. I'm just gonna click it and we'll see what happens. I clicked start streaming. Could not access the specified channel. Yeah, I think that's probably because you're already live. If I had to guess. Okay, there might be a strategy. Are you on, like, OBS? Like, is that how you're, like, broadcasting it? What happens if you didn't click it? Like, I'm trying to think of a way if you could, like, fake crash the stream, and then it'll do, like, the not like this thing, and then I snipe it back from you. You know what I mean? You could try that if you think that. Yeah, I mean, that would work probably. Okay, production is pulling out the Ethernet cable. Hold. All right. Hello? Did it work? Did it work? Yeah? Oh, snap. Wait, my camera might be fricked up, though. Hold up. I gotta turn it off on here. And then it should work here now?
Smart.
Oh, God.
Keep the camera off.
Wait, uh-oh. Oh, jeez.
Smart. You put on a great event and you look
Bang!
great today.
We made it! Oh, wait, Uber and X, you guys still here, Uber Matt?
Yeah, bro, I'm here.
Yo, what up,
Good stuff, man.
boys?
Great show, great show.
Yeah, we are.
What
Don't
up,
tell anybody.
boys?
Yeah, we're still here.
That's
I'm not in
tough.
VMix anymore, so I can't in production, but yeah, I'm hanging around.
Cool.
Nice.
Well, thanks
Good
for
stuff, man.
thanks again for you know, swinging by.
Dude, glad to do it, honestly. Like, chill show. We love a bit of rivals, you know what I mean? It's good to hang out, and obviously, dude, we're always down to, like, yeah, help you put something like this together, bro. We just cover the bases, you have a good time, and
That was tough.
yeah,
I'm
community
glad.
loved it.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, tournaments are fun. You ran a good one.
I always worry though, because like, you know, with like these streamer tournaments, like it's so hard to get like a proper balance, because like it's like there's no perfect way to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Somebody's always gonna be salty no matter what, right? So
Yeah.
that's fine.
That's true. I hope no one's too salty.
No, it was as balanced as it could be. Everybody won some games. There were some upsets, right? Like, you couldn't have done it any better, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna post something in the freaking Discord, and hopefully everyone's chill with that, because I just added
Good
everyone.
tournament, super. Thanks so much for the content.
Not bad, not bad.
This commentary team was like the 2017
Yo, and you made the
Warriors.
production turn the internet
Uber was
off
Kevin
via just
Durant.
ripping cables out of
Yeah, I
the
was like, bro, maybe because
Steph Curry.
if you fake a
And you were
disconnect,
like
you have like a
Zaza
leeway
Pachulia.
to keep the VOD like whole.
Yup.
So I was like, well, if we just fake a crash, then I can like snipe the connection back, and then it's all one VOD, and we're chilling.
Right. And you
Got
can
heads
keep
up,
all
honestly.
of the people here to milk them of all the money.
True, very true. Well, that was awesome. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Maybe just talk for a bit and chill. Maybe get some food.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah, I got
feel like I haven't
like a little bit of a headache. It's like as soon as that
Bro,
ended,
it's
I should just hit,
9:30
like, a wave.
Eastern. Where did today go?
Well, you know what they say: time flies when you're having fun.
True, true. Or like Mitch says, was that 20 minutes? I don't know.
Dude,
Yeah,
dead
but
ass,
it was like
alright.
5 minutes. This guy's like, what the hell? Is that 20 minutes?
No, it's like, yeah, it was like 3 minutes max. All right, but I will let you go do the rest of your stream. You have a great time. We miss you.
Yeah,
We love
peace out,
you.
guys.
Anytime,
Thanks for
you hit
stopping
us
and
up.
doing this today. Appreciate it.
Take care, man. No worries.
Yeah, and
Alright.
if the
Glad to do
Eagles
it.
ever like, you know, play the Giants in a meaningful game, obviously you have to come here because I'm not going to Philly and get mugged by all
The hell?
people.
You're not gonna
You know,
get
you gotta-
mugged, bro. You're not gonna get
I've seen
mugged.
stuff. New Yorkers are nicer. You come here.
I've been in New York a few times. Oh shit. I've been in
Hell
New York
yeah.
a few times. Not too bad.
All right, do you later, bud. Have a
All right,
great stream.
y'all. I'm out.
See ya, bro.
Bro, I got a headache. I am fucking hungry. I almost just leaked my stream key.
Amazing event, super.
I am fucking...
Loved the tournament. I was particularly a fan of the interview segment you did at the end there.
Bro, I never did
uploaded it
anything
for
like this.
you.
I don't know how it was gonna go. I don't know how everyone's gonna feel. Probably some people are angry with me. They're gonna fucking hate me. They think I'm a dumb chud. I have to fucking wire the guy who has more money than my fucking bloodline will ever have money. Somehow that happened. I don't know how I don't know how we ended up here. Unbelievable, no? Oh, man. Calvin won?
Haven't
That's
been
true. That made it
watching,
all
but
worth
which
it.
role pool is the move?
Calvin won? That made it all worth it. Freaking Anita's getting Omega rich from these invitationals she won last time. Wait, did Aspen also win last time? Okay, that's the play. You gotta get Aspen and Anita. That's how you win.
Do you feel big and powerful spending $200,000 on a tournament for your similarly rich friends, while throwing to spite the peons who supported and cheered for you?
You gonna
Nice
cry?
money laundering.
You gonna
Fraud.
cry? And I just can't-
WW Tournament Super, I enjoyed watching King.
Thank you,
But
bro.
I have a question.
What's up, bro?
Have you won anything since retiring from Overwatch League? Kate thinking.
Smart.
My bad, bro. Super, you're so tough. Thank you, bro. Thank you, first time chatter. Thank you, bro. Oh, man. You want a Sage Jam Slam? No, I got second in Sage Jam
Really
Slam.
good tourney. How we feeling on the Overwatch one?
Well, that one, I mean, I still want to do one. That would take a while, you know?
W Tournament Target Tail.
Bro, my neck is like, I don't know what happened. Like, as soon as we finished that interview, like, I got a headache. My neck started, like, freaking cramping up a little bit. Maybe I need food, bro.
Woof, woof.
It's called stress? Is that stress? Oh.
Smart.
Awesome tourney. I had fun. Arga. Hope your head feels better, King.
Smart.
The 40s
I
hit
don't
you
watch
fast? I
Rivals
guess so,
much,
bro.
But that was fun to watch. WW Super and the casters.
Go ask each person individually how they
GG.
liked it. Well, I put out I at everybody in the Discord. I said, basically, like, thanks for playing, and just if you have anything that you want to say, let me know. And nobody's gonna fucking message me because I'm just
happy
chopped
to
and
be have
ugly
been
and I
able
look like
to
a
see
stupid
aimbot
bitch.
Calvin play a hero shooter again.
Yeah, bro, Calvin popped off, man. I was gonna get Calvin. Big C is just a powerhouse, bro. What can you do? What can you do?
Next up.
No, bro,
Deadlock
we're not
Tournament.
rigging it and
Fuck
putting myself
Overwatch
first in the
trolls.
draft.
I'm one
We
of them.
went through a lot of iterations of the draft and the tournament or like the format and what we thought would lead to like the most balanced. Just by like doing like mock drafts and stuff. So was it perfect? Probably not. But we tried, you know?
The Lash is calling you.
We
Will
tried.
You answer?
It was pretty balanced. Yeah, I know at least. Okay, Flat's team, they got what? They were what? 1 and 4. We were 2 and 3. I don't know. It's hard, but everyone got a win. That's good. Flats got fucked in the draft. It's hard, bro. It's freaking hard. I don't know. Why'd you get 3 support flares? Vibes. Bro, if Sleepy just played DPS, we probably could have been like 1 every game. I'm not even joking. It's alright though. I didn't want to win. I didn't throw the draft, but I was like, if I win, it's a bad look. Because then I have to give myself a medal. It's just weird. So I'm not, you know. Can you give us all 20K?
Smart.
What, bro?
Glop.
What, bro? Boom, 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 boom. Give Big H 20K. No, bro. No, bro. Dude, I got Sleepy over here trying to do backstabs on Loki. Like, and he would only do that on my... Wait, guys, this is all me. I did this. Highest peak player count since season 2.5 and is the highest viewed game on Twitch right now. That's me, by the way. That's me, by the way. That's me, by the way. Maybe not the highest player count thing. But highest viewed game on Twitch, that's me, by the way. Watch for Calvin, not you. Did my job then, bro. I did my job. I did my job then. Boom, 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 boom. It's pretty cool. Can I get 20K for being one of those viewers? No. No, you can't actually. Alrighty. Now what?
I thought the rockets were pretty funny.
Wait, they're saying it's the best ult of all time.
I'm on my way back. See if you guys can live.
Rocket. Bro, like, what is this Deadpool? Like, what is this Deadpool? Like, what is this, bro?
I'm on my...
Why does he, like, plaster ads on your screen, bro? Like, why does he do this? Because he can. How did the Super TF Deadpool event go? I was busy at work. Huh. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Why did you not take off work to watch my tournament? Better question. Why does your life schedule not entirely revolve around me and what I do? Think about that. I actually slept through the whole thing after the first match. It's okay. Did you have the tab open at least? If you left the tab open and you were watching it, W. Did you order food? I didn't order anything. No. I'm out of water.
Smart.
I
watched at work.
I'm out of water. I don't have food. I need to pee. Why no Discord hoodie? But I'm not putting on. I mean, I could. It's over there. I just didn't put it on, bro. Did anybody know? I didn't watch any of the other streams, but like, were there any like stinky vibes? I hope not. Did any team have like stinky vibes? They all hated it. E-Rob? No, that's not true. I know E-Rob's team couldn't have stinky vibes because they had, like I said, bro, they had Space leading the platoon. That was intentional, by the way. I was intentional, by the way. Calling it a platoon. That was intentional.
You and your beloved Eagles both went out in the first round, poor all.
Yeah, bro. Move, you fat fuck.
Smart. Cool event, nice job. Please deadlock, please.
I don't know what to do, bro. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I want to do. Get something to eat?
Do you think you could beat this guy?
Probably should get something to eat. Need to pee. Get some water. Now host a 500K viewer tourney. What, bro? What?
I'm proud of you for stepping out of your comfort zone.
Yeah.
This was really well put together, especially for your first time WW scamming Sleepy to actually try hash.
Bro, he didn't even try. Well, he kind of
Really
did.
funny
But
bet.
like, bro, I'm
100%
telling you
thought
guys,
were gonna
he has
show
like
up
an
in
innate
Deadpool
need
cosplay, but
to
then I
run
was
it
just
down,
sad.
bro.
Smart.
Very cool tourney super Arga.
Why'd you draft him? I told you guys, for vibes. I got Sleepy, I got Hune. W. Calvin said he won it for you. That's good, bro. Calvin gets a nice payday. That's like the only thing that I would say I probably should have changed is like flatten out the top for prize pools. Cause that's like a reason why like they can get like toxic when like a lot of money's on the line like that. So for like Twitch rivals, the difference between like first place and last place is like not that much ever because they don't want people to get like toxic and stuff, but what can you do? What can you do? Why did you pick Rainho? Do you hate her? No, actually, I didn't pick Rainho because I wanted her to get more money than if she would have gotten if she was on a team with a fucking Hune Sleepy backline. Yeah, it's our fault. True. True. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't anyone's fault. We, as a collective team, could have done better. That's the problem. We, as a collective, could have done better. Sorry, me as an individual could have done better. As the team captain, all of the blame falls solely on my shoulders. And because we lost, you can blame me for everything. True. True. Bro, I think Zoil got in his own head, man. Like, he was playing really well. And then, like, once he had to play Emma for, like, 2 games or, like, a game, whatever, he was like... What can you do? What can you do? I think if I got some food, I could maybe be live for a bit more. So maybe I'll order some food, pee, get some water, stretch. And jork it.
Smart.
Go hydrate king.
Bro, would I be greedy if I got another smash burger? Didn't I get that yesterday or like 2 days ago? When did I get this? I'm getting a double smash burger though. I'm getting a double. Cause I didn't feel like the one was enough last time, bro. So I'm gonna order that. A 50-piece sushi platter? Oh my god, I would fucking... Oh. Alright, give me like a minute. I'll leave you guys with like Joe, maybe. And I will be right back. Pee and eat and Yeah. I gotta mute rivals real quick. Hodl, everyone hodl. And I will BRB.
Welcome back, all you hungry people. I actually think we have a good food review today. My name is Joe, and this is the Joe is Hungry channel, where today we're headed over to Jimmy John's to check out one of their 2 new toasted sandwiches, put it under the microscope, take it all apart, put it back together right here within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. Alexandria, Aya, Benjamin, Michael, and Tristan, thank you all for supporting the channel, and happy birthday. Kristen, Michael, Lucas, and Tim, Hope, Trevor, and Presley, I want to wish each and every one of you a very hungry happy birthday. With that behind us, Jimmy John's limited time offer, toasted sub sandwiches, come in 2 versions. The 3-cheese pizza sandwich, which we're not doing today, is constructed with mozzarella, parmesan, and provolone cheese, zesty marinara sauce, oregano and basil on a toasted 8-inch French roll. The Sicilian pizza sandwich, which we are doing today, it's constructed with salami, capicola, and ham, melted mozzarella cheese, zesty marinara sauce, oregano and basil, and again on a toasted 8-inch French roll. The Sicilian pizza version will torpedo your diet with 820 calories, slap your kidneys around with 2,620 milligrams of sodium. I have the full nutritional information for both on the screen and in the description below. If you want to try out either one of these in the 8-inch versions, prepare to be separated with $9.99 of your hard-earned cash, or double up to a 16-inch aka Giant for $18.99, or make it an 8-inch Jimmy John combo for $13.39 before taxes in Georgia. With that being said, let's cut to the chase and head on over to Jimmy John's. I've got my order in. Let's pull over there, get our sandwiches, and do the Joe is Hungry temperature test. Pizza sandwich number 1 is 142.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Pizza sandwich number 2 is 151.0 degrees Fahrenheit. Pizza sandwich number 3 is 144.5 degrees Fahrenheit. If you've been watching my channel any length of time, you know I like my temperatures at 140 degrees or above. Hotter is always better. I would have liked to seen them a little bit hotter than that, but they are cooking them in a toaster oven like what you would see at Subway. So today, Jimmy John's, you passed the Joe is Hungry temperature test. Now it's time to open the lid, take a deep look inside, inventory all the content, head back to the studios, and do the Joe is Hungry weight test. Well, Jimmy John's, you did all right on the temperature test considering the oven that you're using, but let's see how you do on portion control when we take off for the packaging. In other words, set the tear again on the scales. Sicilian pizza number 1 weighs in at 12.27 ounces or 348 grams. Sicilian pizza sandwich number 2 weighs in at 13.15 ounces or 373 grams. Sicilian pizza sandwich number 3 weighs in at 14.05 ounces or 399 grams. Well, the difference between the heaviest and the lightest in this case is actually a little bit more than 10% of the average weight of all 3. I'm not gonna get real excited about that, but today they still don't pass the Joe is Hungry consistency weight test. Well, Jimmy John's, they don't have serving weights in their nutritional information. There's little more I can do about that except add them all up, average them out, do the math, and you come up with a sort of middle of the road 76 cents an ounce, which leads us on to the next test, the one and only, the Joe is Hungry big reveal.
Holy fuck, bro. I just like stretched. Got some water and some food. Or not food yet, but food's on the way. Whew. Fucking hell. God damn. What is this? A Sicilian? Yo, anyone ever had Jimmy John's? I never had Jimmy John's.
This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. Well, we've seen what it looks like, and we saw how much it was.
I'd eat pretty much anywhere else first.
Not too terribly far off from its ad photos. I was kind of expecting a little bit worse. Well, that leaves one more thing to do.
Bro, at least cut it in half. I'm gonna be kind of tilted.
Bite test. Engage.
You can literally see it right there. It's like already cut in half, kind of. Oh my god, I'm upset. Just rip that shit off, bro. Wait, I'm sorry. Was he? Yo, what the hell? He's eating it from the front and the back. Oh, he gets down like that, huh?
The bread was fresh, well toasted, and held up relatively well. And it was even a little bit crispy. They had a generous amount of meat, which actually blended well with the marinara sauce. The mozzarella cheese, they definitely gave us plenty of that. And it's actually well melted and went well with all the other flavors.
Wait a minute.
But I would like to say one thing. When I bit into this thing and I closed my eyes, my brain screamed out, meatball sub. Not really sure why. It was a little confusing.
The hell?
Maybe it was the marinara sauce. With that being said, we need to look back into the past, see what happened with Shadow Joe, and do the Joe is hungry sneak-a-doodle bite. Sneak-a-doodle bite, number 1.
Bro, I bet you eating this hot is probably so good,
Sneak-a-doodle
though.
bite, number
Wait.
2. 1 second. Joe, are you ready? Will Neff, we love you, and happy birthday!
Huh? Whose birthday is it?
Sneak-a-doodle bite, number 3.
He said Will Neff?
And Joe, are you ready? Will Neff, we love you, and happy birthday!
The hell?
Sneak-a-doodle bite, number 3. I can taste the marinara sauce. There is ham, plenty of cheese, not a bad flavor. Let's go ahead and give this thing a score. If you don't know my scale is 1 to 10, 9 being the best. Anything above 9 is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. And
He seemed like he liked it.
Down is that slippery slope to the pits and depths of fast food hell. Let's go ahead.
7.1,
this
locked in.
Number that it truly deserves.
They failed the consistency test though.
I actually like
6.8.
this. I'll say that right up
6.8.
front. Not a bad price, fresh ingredients, good prep, except for the little sneeze with the consistency test. But I gotta ask myself a question before I give this thing a score. Does this thing make the earth shake under my feet? Probably not, but I still like it. So today, I'm gonna have to go 6.9.
Oh!
That is my number. This is my review, and hopefully I will see you in the next video.
Fuck. I was right there, man. I was right there. Frick. Frick. Should have known when he ate that sandwich from
Video
both
after
sides.
Finding out she's on Super's team.
The hell? No, bro. This was after we got eliminated, man. This is not when she found out that she was on my team, bro. You out of your fucking mind? What are you, dumb?
Super when he found out the score of the Eagles.
I'm gonna have to
49ers
chill
game.
for a little bit until I get some food. I hope it comes soon, because I'm so
40 months.
hungry.
Wow, I got me some chipper for dinner, double protein.
Why are you on Rivals over Overwatch? First time chatter. I mean, this guy must be fucking lost, quite frankly. I mean, this guy must be lost. You didn't win the tournament that you rigged? I didn't rig it! Not rigged, man. Nepo team lost, not surprising. Literally, what are you saying right now, by the way?
Aw, thanks, loves.
Happy Friday, have a good weekend, good vibes today.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. The hell? Normalest BMK dono ever? What happened? The hell? I put him down? Oh, no.
Smart.
Oh, no.
Smart.
30 months is kind of an insane amount. Anyway, what's next on the agenda for variety after Funga 2 People Glad?
I don't know. I don't know. What else was there? I'm trying to think. I think there was one other thing I wanted to talk about with the tournament, but I don't remember what it was. Kate thinking. Is it gonna be a YouTube video? I don't know. We'll look into that. We'll see. I'll talk to Steph. See what he thinks.
Smart.
We all want lies of PDLC.
It was enjoyable though. I don't think it was as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Well, I didn't think it was gonna be bad. I was just nervous, I guess. Because I never, like I said, I never did anything like this. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If anybody messages me and says they had a bad time, I'm jumping out of a window. Is what it is. What can you do? What can you do? I had a bad time? Well, I don't really... Never mind. Surprised these weren't required to have a Deadpool? Yeah, I mean, okay. I tried out Deadpool. I thought I was playing well on him, to be honest with you. I think people wanted to play Deadpool, but then, like, as you play more in the tourney, you kind of realize what you're playing for, so people want to win more, so they lock in. We probably should have made it a rule. If Nutties is mad, I'm sorry, Nutties. It's my bad. I mean, he got played a little bit, no? Deadpool? I honestly wanted to play him more, but... You know. What can you do? No, I don't think he's ass. I actually feel like I was playing fine on him. But look at Bucky, holy. Deadpool. Tough. Bro, I know you can get his ult disgustingly fast. It's kind of insane.
Thanks for making this possible.
What is this?
Watch out, Epic. Just try to live.
I can touch too.
I have touch.
Oh, come down.
What
if you're in hella?
You'll have to keep fighting.
Just drop it on the floor.
Yeah.
What is he?
Oh, no. No, just, okay, it's fine. Just go back, Venom.
Oh, we should have farmed my Gambit off.
I will have touch. I will
Yeah.
touch his cap. I will touch his cap.
Okay.
This is Captain.
You lost to this?
What?
And I just hit my hand. Bro, Moxie had 36 final blows in that game. Honestly, we entered that draft so hard, bro. We let Hawkeye through, which is fine, because Isaac wanted to play Hawkeye. And then... like that's fine, but then we banned Venom, which was like so dumb because we have no one to fucking contest him. And we also banned Mag, right? Or Mag was also banned? No? That game? Yeah, that was just bad. That was just so bad. Okay, yeah, I say I drafted. I know, bro. I did the fuck. I should have just taken the reins. Especially on that map. Like, that's so bad. What can you do? What can you do? Can you stop saying that? It's annoying. Quick question. Why are you following me the same day you created your account? Quick question. Big fan from YouTube. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. Another last place finish post Owl. Nothing surprising here, unfortunately. I got second in the Say Jam Slam, bro. The Tekken one. No thanks to you. All right, fuck off. I got second in World's Greatest. All right. Piss me off. So did E-Rob? Okay, fair point, bro. Fair point on that. Oh my god, 4 minutes, please. I need to eat. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Bro, this is what I was talking about, by the way. I don't know if you guys were like listening to comms or like Sleepy Stream or whatever. Bro, if I want to gift someone a skin, where's Loki? First of all, I bought Lady Loki because obviously, right? I bought Lady Loki because obviously. But if you want to gift someone, I have all the units. But look, you can only gift with Lattice, bro. Oh my god, man.
Smart.
Lady Loki cosplay next.
Feed Deadpool 3 chimichangas to unlock a whack attempt. He deserves it. If Sleepy comes in here right now, maybe I'll does he deserve it though? But why does that like Sleepy's poor? Did he play like a first round pick? Yeah. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man. AJ Brown once out? What is this, bro? Oh, wonderful. AJ Brown reportedly asked to be traded numerous times this season, dating back as early as week 3. Oh, wonderful.
You could probably do this.
Two cigs, 2 beer, 2 Rubik's Cube.
My time to beat is 3 minutes 33 seconds. I can't remember the world record, but it's around 1:30. You can see it up here. Will I beat that? Who knows, but I'm hoping for under 2 minutes. Also, the up top camera is dead, so hopefully you can see what I'm doing. Anyway, let's do this.
Oh my god, the lungs! Oh my god! Ew.
Let's take down.
He's not inhaling, I guess, but like... Wait, why did he not do a Rubik's Cube while he was smoking the first cigarette? Wait, this might be a fucking... Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can drink a single beer in 1:28. I'll be so real with you. Wow. Wow. Wait, is my food here?
Smart. Smart.
Oh, yeah. All right, what do we watch? We gotta watch something else while I eat. We gotta watch something else while I eat. Ah! Okay, thinking. Watch the Sajam Slam, brother. What are you talking about, bro? We haven't watched Steve in a while.
Smart.
This is the Food Packet Long Range Patrol from 1998. Inspection test date December 2008. A 10-year inspection. We'll see if it's all there. It was opened. Menu 7, chili con carne. Menu 6, spaghetti with meat sauce. Look at these pouches. I love the design. Look at the font. Check that out. Food Packet Long Range Patrol. This
Show
is
my
favorite
burger?
menu. Menu 1, chicken stew.
Oh my god, this is what I needed.
Menu 5, lasagna with meat. Menu 2, beef stew. Menu 8, beef with rice. Sweet and sour pork. Menu 3, the food packet long range patrol. This one contains 1,540 calories approximately and is a restricted calorie 24-hour ration. It's for LRP, reconnaissance troops. Chili con carne. Chicken a la king, menu 4. This generation of the food packet long range patrol comes 16 to a case, duplicates for each menu. Menu number 1, chicken stew. It weighs 1 pound 3.2 ounces or 545 grams. Let's check it out. Used on long-range reconnaissance patrol missions. This thing is freeze-dried. And Candy 1 has a couple extra 100 calories in it from a standard USMRE. Oatmeal cookie bar. Compressed oatmeal cookie. Packed the 317th day of 1998. These things are built to last. This one actually gives some nutritional information. Iron, copper, zinc, magnesium, 9 grams of fat, 16 grams of sugar, 3 grams of protein. Cornflake bar. Look at that, cornflake cereal bar. Very curious to see how this one held up. Accessory packet and spoon. Chicken stew, and this is a huge portion. Definitely the largest freeze-dried meal portion size out of like pretty much any of them. I mean, meal cold weather is not even this big. 6.21 ounce, 176 grams, fully freeze-dried. That's massive. Probably
I feel like a
700
fucking
calories.
pig.
And look at that. Looks to be in good shape. Apple cider beverage base powder. This stuff makes for a reasonable sized cup of strong and sweet apple cider. This is really cool. A ration that is not produced anymore. Last year for the LRP was 2016. It has been fully replaced by meal cold weather. It's just used for both. On any LRP missions where pack weight reduction is of priority, we'll just take meal cold weathers and open them up and piece them out. Red Taster's Choice. Smells rather industrial. Like industrial machine oil and mint. Check this out. You know it's a restricted calorie 24-hour ration because you get 2 toilet papers. This thing is expected to be broken up into 2 meals, maybe even
The
3.
way you eat is so performative. What is that fucking...
4 grams of iodized salt, spearmint chewing gum, Taster's Choice coffee in the red pack, matches, 4 grams of Domino sugar, and 4 grams of cream substitute dry non-dairy. Not bad. Alright, let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Okay, so let's first start off by checking out that main.
Holy fuck, get down. It's about to blow.
Nice as. That was like one of the best ones ever. This thing is fresh. Look how just, oh wow, that is the nicest main. Look how yellow it is. That is some stew. Looks good. Barely any scent, just a slight chickeny smell. A little bit oily. Yeah, it's normal. Probably corn oil. This thing built to last.
This guy's twisted.
Gotta be careful with it though. You see how that is? Look at this.
This MRE's older than me.
Fascinating the way they do it. There you go. Sometimes they double bag them. This one wasn't.
What
like you
the
could
hell?
share it with a friend, but this one isn't. Sometimes they were double bagged. And yeah, here you get this out. You pull that out of there, and
what is that?
this too. It's good to hold it at the bottom, and you save this. Here, one sec. Gosh, that's so amazing. The way this is done, nobody does it better than Oregon Freeze Dried or Mountain House. Here.
I love Steve, bro. Ow, ow, ow. The burger's hot. You guy's a freak? No, he's passionate. Your Loke kind of cute. I don't get the hate. Thank you. Chat's just trolling. They don't actually hate me, by the way. It's just a joke.
Can't wait to eat this thing.
I can't wait to eat this thing? Steve, you are twisted, brother.
The taster's choice. Coffee. It's probably toast.
You think he like salivates while he's like waiting for it to cook?
Let's see.
Or heat up or whatever?
I think we're just starting to get some recrystallization. I can hardly believe
What's
it.
going on with the coffee, bro?
It's okay. I can't even. Here. I can't believe it. The coffee is okay.
Hello, Super. Congrats
Apple
on
cider.
hosting. You were so awesome. I am very proud. Super love, super love.
Thank
Looking
you.
pretty good.
What is that? Apple cider?
Unbelievable. It is the greatest apple cider in the world.
Oh, no.
And it's fresh.
Bro, I would love to see what an army officer's fucking
Mouth-watering.
poops look like after eating one of these.
Calls for like 12 ounces.
Except,
More like 8
I don't even think they do
or 10.
I think these are meant to like back you up. Are they not? They like block your shit.
Okay. Oatmeal cookie bar.
Die, I'm eating.
dark?
Hey, motherfucker! What do you think I'm doing?
It even smells good. Also buttery. Goes hand in hand with the apple cider. Tri-laminate pack. Also built to last. And this thing is looking pretty good. Smells fresh.
Why does it like grow in a fucking zit?
Tootsie Rolls. Gotta love the individually wrapped Tootsie Rolls.
Wow.
Great for when you're
4 Tootsie
marching
Rolls?
around all day. Here. Let's see how they're looking. Hey, they look pretty good. Excellent color. Light. Doesn't smell off. Doesn't stick to this.
Wow, it's actually like a normal Tootsie Roll. What the hell?
They're fresh. Mm-hmm.
That's a 30-year-old Tootsie Roll.
Reliable. Excellent component for tropical climates. An iconic American chocolate taffy. Pretty much. The coffee? Heh. That's amazing. Slightly acidic, but it is smooth. Red Pack Taster's Choice. Held up and didn't... That's amazing. Slightly acidic, but it is smooth. Red Pack Taster's Choice. Held up and didn't recrystallize. That's all it takes. It really sours the flavor that way. This is great. And perfect for 6 ounces, but those older Taster's Choice packs are good for 8. Let's check out this main.
I would not eat this. I'm so Oh, nah. Oh,
Look at
nah.
that. That's the way to do it. Not too much water. It's like a... Oh yeah. Perfectly rehydrated. And thick. Mm-hmm. perfectly fresh. It doesn't get any better than that. Chicken stock, potatoes, carrots, and peas. A perfect, satisfying chew. Savory. Not too salty, but it does have a fair amount of sodium. It's flavorful. A prevalent chicken stock flavor. Pretty much like chicken pot pie without the crust. But, closest you can get these days would be chicken and dumplings. Mountain House. This, they need to bring it back. It's so good. Fresh peas and carrots.
Stop saying
totally
that. Stop
normal
saying
tasting,
that. It
with,
can't
like,
be fresh. It
this
can't
yellow
be.
gravy. A white yellow gravy. It is so satisfying. It doesn't taste canned or anything like that. It tastes like a fresh meal. Chicken has a relative chew. Seems very lean. This is my personal favorite.
Look at his arms, though.
Of all
But look how big he is. Are you gonna argue with him?
This, you'd save for the end of the day. Eat everything else. Have this and maybe get a nap. Cubes of potato.
You know what, though?
Carrots.
Maybe?
And
In his
ample
off time?
peas. You can see.
He eats like
it is full of
straight
peas, which
gym
is
bro
great.
diet. Like
This thing's rich in vitamin
chicken,
A,
rice, and
protein,
broccoli.
And
So the only other food he eats
very lean.
are
The
MREs.
only fat in it.
So maybe
is
that's why
probably
it's such
that
like
corn
a
oil, which is very
breath of fresh air.
Such a satisfying chew, and it just smells like chicken pot
Bro,
pie.
I
for me.
fucking love
But
Steve,
then
bro.
It's more thick.
I
like a
love this guy,
viscous
man.
White gravy.
Let me go wash my hands. I'll be right back.
It tastes the same as it did when it was made.
How do you know that?
Cornflake bar. Fresh. The apple cider. You know, if I wasn't eating the meal, I would have added only 7 or 8 ounces of water instead of like 10. But, you know, to hydrate and have something to drink. The coffee, got lucky. Oatmeal shortening cookie kind of flavor. A little bit of a malt, not overly sweet. Definitely not as good as this thing. Creamy with a fantastic cornflake crunch, like a crispy cornflake crunch that has a malted undertone as well. The apple cider has an accentuated cinnamon. It is sweet, tart, and rich, like apple cider syrup. It is some of the sweetest and most flavorful apple cider in the world. Oh yeah, I forgot the chewing gum. Sugar sweetened spearmint. Soft chew. What an experience. Well, anyway, this is Steve 1989.
Hi.
Hope you liked the video.
Wait,
Now
was this
become
bar ass? Why didn't you finish the bar? Was it ass?
back at you with something new or old. All right, cool. See ya.
You like the other one more? Oh, okay. Yeah, bro, I actually think there's no way that you can poop after eating this. Alright, now what, everybody? Now what? Wait, Deadpool's in Rivals now? What the fuck? Is he free to play? He is, actually. He is free to play. Would you believe that?
Can you play Minecraft?
I don't think so right now. Wait, but like, what if I ran a game though, real quick? Like, what if I ran a game real quick? Just like one game though? But like, what if I just like ran that one game though? Like, just one though. Like, just one. I'll run your credit card? Just one. Actually, just one. Like, actually, just one, though. Oh, man.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Smart.
Super, where is Snowball Poro sad?
Poro sad. I don't know, bro. NPCs pitching a tent right now. Are you saying the NPCs in question being people that like to watch Rivals? And that they're getting an erection because I queued up a game of Rivals? Oh, I'm going tank pool. Why are we banning tank pool? Oh, thank God. Hey, what, RE9 when it comes out? Yeah. 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 Under the table post sponsor segment. First of all, guys, that was not a sponsored event. Like, technically, it's not a sponsored event. Okay. Second of all, I'm not getting paid under the table. That is once again an FCC violation, and I am
I'm not judging.
Not looking to get arrested for that.
I just got here. How did the tourney go?
Yep, it went great, bro. We won. We won. Wait. I was gonna play tank pool. Oh my God, man.
Oh, pick me, pick me.
Shut up, Dead. Shut up, Deadpool. What if I Hulk out a bit, though? Tell him to swap? I should tell him to swap or I'm throwing.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I can store.
Yo, what
gamma
up,
energy,
team?
But anger, I have to let go.
Science solves problems.
Oh,
team?
As Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts.
Awkward for you, Wade. I mean, you and I have history.
You mean how we used to tangle tongues?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What if I tell him that I just ran a large Marvel Rivals tournament for $200,000?
About to find out.
Wait! Trash Panda 55 and Trash Panda 58 just typed in my chat.
Well, look who's up to no good.
Wait a minute. Oh man, I gotta just like chill, bro. I'm like, you know what I mean? You smell me on that one? My mental is like that burger. I can feel my tummy start to bubble up. Like I can feel it. It's like, oh, what the hell? You gonna explode, bro? I might. You should sleep after this soon.
I've got enough mission areas already.
10-minute team fight gives you plenty of time to chill. Bro, that one team fight we had was fucking disgusting, no? That shit went so long, man. Against fucking E-Rob's team? It was insane, bro. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm floating still. What the hell? Wait, big bust coming. Bro, Deadpool has a lot of fucking visual. There's just a lot of clutter in the visual clutter. Like, it's just. Wait. I'm gonna use a new strange buff. Hold on, check me out.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Progress is at the halfway point.
The doctor is in.
Control seized.
Uber said, "Welcome to Marvel Rivals, folks." After that 7-minute team fight, did he actually? Oh, I can go tank pool. Oh my god, he swapped.
Good medicine.
It's okay. What are they gonna do? Fire Uber? No. No. Bro, why does he actually know the name of like every ability though? And like he knew them all perfectly, like without any error. You guys notice that shit? Bro had that shit fucking dodge. I need a heal or one or oh my god, help! Tank pull me.
Armed and dangerous. I'm an easy target.
Guys, why am I 0-3?
I was looking for one of these. Come on, I didn't come here to read.
Control lost.
Name 5 Overwatch abilities. Transcendence. Graviton Surge. Gravitic Flux. Earth Shatter. Pulse Bomb.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
There you go.
Who just showed their stupid faces. They've almost got it. Oh, I will get a fire flower. You can't.
The hell, Mario? What was that?
Go Deadpool. It's your birthday.
Uh-oh, I'm bouncing.
Disappear. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What the hell? What is this strange doing? What is this strange doing? I have ult in a sec. Oh my god, you kidding me? Wait, gotta read my book real quick.
It's clobbering time. Don't blow it for me, okay?
No! Wait. I'm stalling. Oh my god. Guys, why am I 0-4? Wait, I think I know why we lost. Team. My fault. Lock. Lock in now.
Oh, we have one support.
Just wait till you see what's in my pouches this time.
Can you shout out the Chicago Bears?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No, we're actually... I almost said
you
fucking
and
San
that
Francisco
Cajun made it
49ers
official.
fans, bro.
Kinda bummed I wasn't invited
No,
to the reception.
we're actually Philadelphia Eagles fans.
Awkward for you, Wade. I mean, you and I have history.
You mean how we used to tangle tongues?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what did he just say? We used to tangle tongues?
Hi, Super TF.
What up, bro?
Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
Wait, him and Rogue used to get down and dirty or what? Yeah?
Behold, Dark Child! I'm easy cooking.
By the eye of Agamotto.
What is happening? What is happening? Huge.
I've got enough missionaries already.
Sure you do.
What? I'm busy gaming right now. Can you be quiet, please? Wait. Hold. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh god, carry me. I need to get my ult real quick. And then we do... Bounce, 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 bounce. Bro, why does no one die? I don't get it.
Armed and dangerous.
Am I just doing nothing?
We've got ourselves a party.
Hello?
I can't feel you.
How are you the only one dying? Bro, I'm bouncing all over their back
It's
line.
okay, I believe in you, Super TF.
Nah, we're good now. Wait, how did I just get my ult? Sorry, what just happened? Wait. How did I just get my ult? Is that like a Deadpool bug? I like swapped? Wait. Wait, it's not actually. Oh, I'm pressing Q? I don't actually. Okay, cool. I don't know what my ult charge is. Even better, actually. Even better. Press tab. Wonderful. Oh, maybe I could just never use my ult now. That'd be even better. Ping it? How do you ping it?
You're almost positive, man. You got this.
I got it. Middle mouse?
So much power. Time to use it.
What? Oh my! That's a, you know. Wait, kill the strange.
By the eye of
Bro, it's still bugged. What's my ult at? 41%. Straight one. Oh.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, guys, maybe I shouldn't have played Deadpool.
Shut up, bro gang.
Well, you can't expect to win.
Well, we can't end on that, right? Like, surely not? Look at what you can do with support Deadpool. What is this?
Happy 7 months. Good to see Rivals is still support
Just
slot.
wait. Just wait.
Take damage?
Just take damage and then just AFK around the corner.
Okay, okay. Don't heal me.
Alright, come here, come here. Don't heal him, don't kill him.
I'm not.
Alright, let's walk. I have my ult. Let's
Okay,
walk.
let's go. Let's go.
Get to the corner, get to the corner. Alright, I'm ulting soon. 3, 2, 1, let's walk, let's walk.
What?
No.
Oh,
You might be on the something.
What?
And I have jackpot too. Keep going, keep going. Okay, I'm dead, but they're all dead. So. Alright, now I'm going back to DPS.
Oh, he just...
That's insane. Necros did this against you guys, by the way? Did he actually? Wait. I don't think it's not a bug, but it's like
Swords, guns, grenades, a coupon for one free back rub. Yep, I'm ready for action.
it's an oversight, yeah.
Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
It's not a bug. It's just
Watch out, coming through.
that's crazy, no? That's crazy.
Time's wasting! Get with the clicky and finish the challenge already! Watch out, coming through!
Wow.
That's how it's done, heroes!
Wow. His ult's not that good though. I mean, would you rather not like have it though? Obviously, you would take it anyway, right? Like. Yeah, you get a free support ult like immediately.
Ourselves a party.
Oh, my chungus ass Deadpool messed it up.
Whatever that strange tingle is, I like it. Another name off the old hit list.
Wow. Well, I don't have anything planned for after the tourney. Oh, Dubsky? No. Nah, I wouldn't start a new Funger character now because I don't know how much longer I'll be for. Wait, but like, what if I played like 2 Deadlock games though? Like, what if though? Anything other than Overwatch? Wait, how awesome would that be if I launched up Overwatch right now, though?
Smart.
Less than 3. We love the super chat room.
I'd find you? What does that mean? What does that mean? You'd find me? Ludwig's been running his mouth saying you couldn't get a higher rank in MCSR. Well, Ludwig is not the brightest bulb of the bunch, is he? We played a lot of rivals today, bro. We played a lot of rivals today. Wait, Flats is still playing rivals. He's been live for almost 14 hours only playing Marvel Rivals. I mean, guys, that's why he won fucking Rival Streamer of the Year, bro. Like, what? Like, it is what it is, no?
Smart. Came home from college and found a super Cheez-It box in a box.
Like, this guy's he's a fucking powerhouse. Like, what do you do? That's a true streamer, unlike you being a part-timer. Not a part-timer, bro. Not a part-timer, bro. Oh. Oh, fuck. I'm about to fart. Are you gonna play Deadlock? Yeah, I'll play a game or two of Deadlock. I'll play a game or two of Deadlock.
Aw, thanks, loves.
Patriots Dynasty incoming.
I'll play a game or two of Deadlock.
I did it, King. I went through a Rivals stream without saying anything about the game that would make NetEase label you public enemy #1 Arga.
Oh,
Please
yeah?
get off this game and get on.
Was that so hard for you to not fucking shit talk a game? You act like I fucking I like tied you up to a chair and fucking tortured you, bro.
They'll die by my hand.
Rivals sucks. Okay, listen, you cannot like Rivals, but let's be honest, you have to at the very least admit Deadpool is an ambitious and creative character with like the 3 roles thing, no? Like that's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool. It's something different with the character, like
Smart.
Watched it at
Great
first
event
with
now
Sim.
in 1 4 hour and Deadlock nodders.
Deadlock? I don't think you could ever do a streamer event with Deadlock, bro. That would just be a fucking no. This is not a game you could do a streamer event with. Even Overwatch, bro. I don't. Okay, well, Overwatch. I don't know if I would do a streamer one, but like, Overwatch. That seems almost impossible to balance. First time chatter, tell me Big C won the tourney. I got news for you, bro. Big Calvin did win the tourney, bro. He did win.
Thanks, loves.
Queue hour and deadlock at the same time and play whichever queue pops first.
Yeah. I gotta move my cam back down. Was it worth ditching Calvin yesterday? Yeah, because Calvin won. Calvin won. Calvin. Wait, I have a team. I have a team here. Where did I send this to? Anita, Amelie, Warren, Aspen, Calvin, XQC1. It's a good team, yeah. We could have beat them in the round robin, and they did lose one game. Honestly, I think we could have won all of our games. We just kind of, I don't know. Honestly, captain problem. Thoughts? Captain issue? Could have won more games if you protected Doctor Strange. I'm sorry, man.
Out of chat's favorite emote. Also, could you check my last Dono?
What is this, bro? Oh my god, it's Glorp.
XQCL.
It's Glorp. It's Glorp though. It's Glorp though. It's Glorp though. Oh, here comes the lash.
Cultivate an image, Lash, but I alone know who you truly are.
Yo, Super. What up, bro? Nice stream title? Oh, yeah. And it does say 200k Marvel Rivals Deadpool Cup, doesn't it? Yeah, bro, of course he swapped into my lane. Of course he did, man. What do you think? You think Aaron _ Ball and Viscous wouldn't swap into the lane here? Come on. Obviously he was going to. Well, I'm gonna do something creepy as hell here. I'm gonna fix that. You know what, Anime? You can make the title whatever you want, as long as I don't get banned.
You can't always count on a Christmas miracle.
As long as I don't get banned. We have to get better at rebuttal. I buy it because I have to learn to fucking do it against Viscous. Set title Whispering Stream Bull in the next room with wife. You know what, bro? Why not? Why not, bro? I'm locked in. Can we put on some TV, girl? You fuck with that? Oh, is my Bebop dead? What's happening? I wanted to go run some boxes. Wait, W, Bebop. I need some big guy. SpongeBob, big guy. Pants okay. Big guy. Big guy. Wait, this rebuttal buy might be massive. This rebuttal buy might be the biggest purchase of all time. Give me another one. Wait, W? Uh-oh, I messed up. Nah, I'm good, I got rebuttal. Rebuttal going big. This is slow, this is slow. You wanna mess with me? Says the Lash. Ew. What happened to the tournament? I lost. By the way, I lost.
On this bad boy.
This is one under. Literally one under, Bebop. Nice. W. Is it fair? Actually, she had 3 Overwatch pros.
Healing rights on cooldown.
There's the biker.
What if I take this heal?
It's fine, bro. I got you, bro. Wait, buffs in 40-ish. If you see an all, you can rip it, by the way. Why is it? Why are you? Why was the freaking Guardian hitting me? God damn. I mean, Calvin was a pro many moons ago. Aspen was contenders. I'm going for buffs. Uh-oh, Waffles down. Casting! I didn't call it. I didn't call it early enough. It's my bad. That's why I didn't get it. My bad.
I throw it at you.
Gun to death.
Oh, no surprise there.
Let's go.
Who's ready to see?
Bro, they can both just dodge my ult though. They suitcase and then they fucking cube. What do I do? When's yours dropping that big patch? I'm telling you, bro, all in next week. All in. I put the house on it, actually.
Quit wasting my time and come out and fight. You want me to slap you around some more?
Ah.
Here's something special.
I mean, I do have survival buff if you want to get active and fight, maybe.
Yeah, we can do that.
Wait, he's doing camp here.
You're in trouble now.
You rotate it out. They have cube and freaking suitcase, bro. My friend is in your game? Oh my god, no freaking way.
I'm ready to get my hands dirty. You're not even trying.
All you.
You took out Bebop.
Wait, can I get this pocket?
I'm cool with it. Let's dance, buddy.
No. No, the bridge buffs are not permanent. You see it on the bottom left, the little like thing above my thing, like the little circle. Did he tell me to wait for the? I didn't even wait. Did he tell me to wait for the wave? Just not listening.
Would you like that gift wrapped?
Wait, I hear your wife, bro. No, you don't, man.
Want a piece of the lash?
No super.
Right, watch the tournament replay in my VOD, bro. You can go back in my VOD. You'll be able to get it.
Smart.
Glop.
You're so old. Where's your wife? I don't know, bro. I don't know. If you don't have a girlfriend by 30, your life is over, by the way. Can you explain stream title? Ask anime, bro. Alright, well, I guess Drifter's... I don't know if he rage... no, he didn't rage quit. He's 0-0-0. They are gonna get extra souls, though, because he ain't here. Oh, I missed that, really? Don't ask me anything, I'm busy next door. Like, what is wrong with this guy?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Like, what is actually wrong with this guy?
Oh my god. You thought you were making progress. Stay pocket. Here comes the lash.
No Q on Viscous.
Yep.
Warden's missing. Vindicta's missing.
Pocket big damage.
You get the best of me.
Let me just get this here, and then I just roam, and maybe we free win because they got a DC. Who knows? My first stream isn't only. You probably want to say thanks for the content. Yo, thank you, G Money. That's a tough name, bro. G Money's a tough name.
Oh, I got some holiday spirit for you.
Yeah, what's up, Beachy? Bum, 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 bum. Why did this guy say, bro, Paladins is free? Is he trying to say that this game looks like a Paladins ripoff? What's he trying to say, bro? The hell?
It's time for you to play a real mode like Smite Not Sorry.
This is one. Time to roll.
Someone got.
Oh, Vindicta, I can maybe roll it?
Pockets on green.
Uh-oh. I don't have a 2. What the hell? I don't have a grapple.
Ooh. Okay.
Ah! I tried to parry mid-roll. I couldn't get it off. Isn't that tragic? I was parrying mid-roll and it wouldn't parry. Wait, Drifter's back. Wait, the Drifter's back, team. Lock in. I'm boosting green. I got ult.
They've destroyed the Guardian on green.
You gonna parry those at any point in the game? So, dumb fuck. I don't know if you have ears, but you heard what I said, right? About how I was mid-roll, and I couldn't... Wow, that guy was out of there. What the hell? Sorry, a little rude, but like I feel like it was deserved, no? The one before that? We don't talk about that one. Wait! Oh! I wanted to go in the crack.
Now that's a stocking stuffer.
I wanted to slip right in that crack.
Smart. Did the bull finish in your wife yet?
Anime, someone has a question, bro.
I can do this all day.
Someone has, so anime... Wait, I'm gonna jump this drifter, maybe? No.
I'm underneath.
Oh, this is awful. Oh, are we really buying decay? Can we like mature a little bit here?
Be right back. Got him, got him.
I'm here. Oh.
Oh, ridiculous.
This shit might just execute me, honestly. Well, I can set up though, kinda.
I'm done playing with you.
Shit! Oh, Drifter one, Drifter one. Wow, the fucking Vindicta came in. That's so fucked up. That's actually fucked up.
4 on blue.
Oh. The hell, look at my mo.
Is under attack.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. 6, 7. 6, 7.
Here comes the lash.
Here comes the lash. I'm on the way over here.
A shaman Nixa.
What? What the fuck just happened? Okay. I'll take that.
Sniper's down.
One and low.
There's 2 on green. Yeah, actually, am I dying?
I got a back. Actually? Yeah. Actually. Where's our wave? Where's our freaking wave?
They've taken our green walker.
Scream for me! Why did you say that? Viscous on the way, team. We're all kind of low. Viscous is gonna come in soon. Nope, I tried. Oh, I'm dead. Actually, for that play.
Send me over. Or actually, push blue. There's 3 on yellow. We should be getting our push on range, though.
Decent. Decent. Decent.
They're rotating the green. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here soon.
Decay? Is decay still a good item?
Now you got green. That's kind of weird.
Blue needs help. Yellow needs help.
I'm blue.
To be claimed. Put that pile of goo in his place.
Put that pile of goo in his place.
Blue walker is under attack. A piece of the lash.
Viscous is about to buy glass cannon. We're all gonna need metal skin soon.
Whoa, whoa, I'm lagging. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, what's up? I'm like stuttering. What's happening?
Soldier is here.
Out of there. Out of there. Back real quick. Bro, I can't wait. So he didn't TP and he got out? That's kind of crazy, no? I thought my Bebop was on him. That makes me a little freaking angry. Yo, did we skip Warpstone? No, I said, did we skip Warpstone and just get metal skin? But...
I'm about to show you what
I don't know. Dodge that. Okay. I wanna... I can go on the Shiv here. Anime finished? Yeah, I saw he changed the stream title, bro.
Your patron cries for blood.
I'm coming, Hayes.
Here I come.
There it is. There it is. Glass cannon. Interesting Lashel. Wait, he's pissed about it. Wait, successfully tilted? He's actually mad. Wait, they're gonna maybe go yellow here. Vegeta's counter spell, huh?
New Year's can get a little crazy around here.
Honestly, our Haze or our 7 should just sit green because it has no walker and just farm up until late game.
It's me, George R.R. Martin. I wrote an entire novel about the psychological trauma that esport athletes inevitably confront, the physical trauma as well, and the homosexual crises. Should I publish?
What are you waffling about, bro? What is bro waffling about? You have 4 here. That's so bad. I'm doing nothing right now and it's pissing me off.
I see Vindicta.
2 yellow.
I'm coming yellow, baby. We can't all go because they're gonna try and take blue if we all go. Yeah, there's like 3 blue too. This is really awkward. Oh god. My bop is so in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They're all missing blue now.
How do I help him? I don't think I can, actually. No one's even low, yeah.
Q has no Q, they're all yellow.
There's 5 yellow,
Blue.
6 yellow. They're all yellow.
They're just stacking.
Yep, I have ult 25.
On cooldown.
I mean, we can't be fighting out there. It's so bad. On the Lokes, that's actually
blue. Be careful.
really bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
On the Lokes, dare I say it? Leap gets you a kill there? Disagree. Wait, our Haze? W macro from our Haze to get the blue walker? Wait, what the fuck? Kinda nasty. We take those. Glass cannon, lucky shot. Is it does disarming hex matter now? 'Cause he just cubes himself, right? But if he cubes himself, metal skin. Yeah, we'll be fine, probably.
Tired of getting your ass kicked.
We'll be fine.
Pocket, no.
Wait, I'm with you on the drifter, maybe.
I'm about to show you why I'm the best.
Wait, I think we maybe push this while they're running Urn. We just show Urn and... Oh, you drop it? Oh, never mind. Tee-hee.
Yeah, I didn't.
But Viscous ain't here. Honestly, I think we fight this. I have ult.
He just left.
ulted.
I cancel his ult.
He's one.
This kid should be there
Oh.
soon.
Pull back.
Smart.
You sound exactly like Yoshi here.
Am I dead?
I don't know if I can tell you out here.
Oh. Oh. Bro, I thought our Bebop was running Urn, and then we could just split push, but he came to help us. I think that was kind of a troll. Ba-ba-ba-da. Nah, I think even if he hits that hook, I'm dead. Oh, my eyes. But my Victor? Hold up. Oh, he almost grabbed him. When do I buy metal skin, though? That's the question. When do we get metal skin?
I hear you.
Now? Maybe you're right. But then I don't get superior stamina, bro. Well, I'm coming blue. I got ult soon.
Yeah, I'm coming to you. I got curse.
Curse? I heard it.
Oh,
Good one track.
Nice.
Goo exploded.
Huge? Wait, this might be a mid angle, maybe?
This is a mid angle.
Yeah. Mid. Fast, team. Shiv might get yellow, but...
It's fine. It's a worthy trade.
Okay, wait, maybe 7 can stop it? That's good. Yeah, I have hope for this too if they can test. Huge!
Nobody's testing it.
Bang! Great job, everyone! Says the Lash.
Negative green.
Great job, everyone!
Let's push yellow. I don't visit my family for the holidays without wearing one of those.
You can also run Urn or push yellow.
Yep, Urn would be solid.
Throw yellow.
Get that Urn over here. Buy metal skin, next item for sure. Definitely next item for
You
sure.
have to use ult on me.
Can you just kite back? You're fine, right? They don't contest right here?
Yeah, I'm
Free
fine.
Urn?
You just wasted it.
Huge dub. Wait, watch blue. Maybe this pocket.
Headed to blue.
Oh, brother, look how nice superior stamina is, bro. Like, how could you not?
Walker is under attack.
I'm about to.
Hey, Super, quick question.
What the hell?
Who do you think you are?
I am.
Alright, I think our lanes are gonna. Let's go yellow.
Wait, look at my movement here. Well, I can go behind and look for ult here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm getting active here, team. Get ready. You got it. There's just no shot.
Richter beam. Shiv beam.
This fucking warden, bro. We can back for buffs if we need. I'm kind of low.
We could just run Urn again here too.
Yeah. I'm done with that. I backed up though.
Grab Urn. Let's do that again. That's like a 40k lead we'll get.
Take some farm too, maybe, if we can. And there's not really much to take, but dropping in.
Oh, they got it.
We can fight that though, maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I'm low, but I can boost, maybe. Fuck it, let's just send it. Who cares?
Drift there and get
Yeah.
or pocket even.
Where I'm coming over.
I'm gonna curse pocket.
I need this. Give me this. I need this heal.
Or do you want me to slap you around some more?
Please, bro, I need this.
Death Slam's ready.
Death Slam's ready. Doesn't parry the freaking puddle punch like a
I have
boss.
like 30 seconds left in rejuve.
Tuck.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so low, bro.
Huge.
Bro, I've been like a fucking 20 HP for the longest time. Wait, do I go for it? Do I go for the ult and spawn?
Yeah, Ricochet, I'm ready.
I got just warded. If I die, it's good so I get rejuve. I'm dead. Huge. Perfectly. It's good.
Rejuve's up.
Wait, perfect timing on the rejuve because we're about to lose it? That's actually so good. Wait, we just end? No? Nah. We could do Earn
Really
maybe
risky.
and come back in.
Yeah, just do Earn.
Wow, we getting chased.
I still have curse.
We have so much money though. Maybe we could quick buy. Ooh, wait, maybe we just end. Hold on. Fuck, bro, look at my money though. I want to go buy, but my team's just like, they're goated. I don't.
Curse.
Got him. I got Twinkies. That hit me. Dub ski. Huge dub. Huge dub. Wait, my Mo did nothing. But honestly, W. Bro, honest to God, you know why we won that game? I think our macro was just straight up better. I think it was just a macro gap. What up, Jonas? I played one game, and I think I'm gonna play one more probably. And I won that game. I'll play one more game, and I'm probably gonna get off because my ass is fucking tired and exhausted. I had a long day of work today.
Smart.
Gets half of 128.
We got like both of their walk. Like, I think our Haze just like walked down 2 of their walkers for free. Kind of tough. Yo, what up, Alpha Seth? Thanks for 64 months, bro. Haley, thanks for 31 month Prime. Scale, thanks for 6 months.
Smart.
Looking very handsome today, King.
Who won the tournament? XQC, Calvin, Aspen, Warren, Amelie, and Sweet Anita. Kind of tough, no? XQC said you haven't transferred the funds yet and you're a scammer. Comments? Brother, what? I'm not scamming anyone, bro. I'm not scaring anybody, bro.
You wanna mess with the Lash?
Wait. What do Lash's brass knuckles say? Does it say Lash? Wait. I can't turn myself around. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
You were looking to summon a god, right? Well, here I am.
Lash. That is tough. He's so hot. I kind of look like Lash, I think. I kind of look like Lash, though. You act like Lash? Bro, my fucking arms look like his, no?
Yo, what's up, Super?
Yo, what's up, Max Rebo?
Yo, what's up? I met you at Evo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you remember an Infernus that told you that he met you at Evo one time?
Do I remember an Infernus that told me that they met me at Evo? Yeah!
Yeah, that was me.
That's
we win
awesome,
these.
bro. What did you play at Evo?
I played Guilty Gear Xrd.
Oh, Guilty Gear. Did you win?
Fuck no.
Who do you play in Guilty Gear?
Wait, what?
Who do you play in Guilty Gear?
I play Venom.
Venom?
Yeah, that's my go, the balls guy.
Venom Guilty Gear. I'm looking up this character right now as we speak. Wait, he kind of looks tough, no?
He's the toughest character of all time.
That's heat. That's kind of heat. I bet E-Rob would beat Super TF on this game too. I promise you that's just not true, by the way. I promise you that's just not true. Oh! 7-1, 7-1. I have vlogs so soon.
Bebop's missing. The robot is over there.
7 solo. I was just back up, it's fine. Why parry there? Because I have an auto parry. Next question.
Let's take out Bebop.
I think the 7 just reset.
Let's see how you do against the Lash.
Going to shop?
Let's see the big man give you a lump of coal now.
Oh. Oh, man.
I've charged.
That was a nice fucking burp. Help!
They're just begging to get killed by me.
I'm gonna go on some boxes.
Actually, just backed up. What was he doing?
I have no clue.
Mina.
Oh, I'm gonna make this look good.
Mina. Mina. Bro, I kind of look like Mina, no? I think I hit a mean Mina cosplay.
So the upgrade
A
to
mean
I can't think of it right now.
Mina cosplay.
For fun.
Would you like that gift wrapped?
I tried.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, is Vlog hitbox broken?
Scaled with Spirit? No, I know, but like...
He's taking all the boxes left side. We might be
Bro,
able to
like
kill him.
sometimes
It's,
indicators
like,
for abilities in this game, they just like don't line up at all. It's kind of funky. Whoa, my Mina.
Good shield.
Nice.
Oh, I'm getting my shit ran. 7 is topping me, bro.
And then get my item. Getting out.
I'm gonna buy some fake vampire teeth for the cosplay. Yo, what if I got really creepy? Yo, wait, what if we shove this and I ganked yellow? Thoughts?
Compy.
Is that? I don't like that word, bro. That word pisses me off. Compy? I just hate it. I
think you're just getting old, man.
Well, I'm coming yellow. Well, I'm gonna crumble this bebop. Ready? Who's that shot? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Was that tough or what? Oh, 7 came here. Behind. I didn't care. I'm fine. Alright, I'm out of here. I don't want to take your farm. I'm out.
I'm charging 5. They're both 1.
Bebop's back. Good. Hello, Mina. I'm back.
We're knife this guy,
bro.
Oh wait, buffs. Right. 7 just got it. Shit. Wait, he's here. Can we fight?
The darkness creeps ever closer
No.
as the drifter walks.
You get the wave, bro. And then Black Storm.
You hate the word comp, bro. Zoil said that earlier. Is compy even AAVE, or am I being trolled? Like what? Is that real? I didn't even know that, bro.
Want to see what else fell off the sleigh?
It's not? Okay, then why did Zoil say that? Brother's just trolling me.
Billy has ult. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, they're both on the farm.
I'm saving the stream, you know?
Or do you want me to slap
Do you want me to slap you around so far? I have ult meter. We can get silly. Hold on.
Oh, I got like cucked.
Bro, I can ult the 7 too, maybe. Hold on. Actually, she's gonna boost back. How are they gonna boost back? I'll wait.
Yeah, they're still up here.
He can
So he's on
cancel
the farm.
the warden ult.
Compy originated from the Black 2K scene? No, I was hearing that years ago. Yeah, you might be right, bro. I only started hearing it recently in Deadlock, so she missed the thingy.
I'm 4 souls off my spike.
I got parried.
I'm so sad.
That is true. On God.
Okay,
I mean, are you ready? You ready to get active?
They're one.
Yes, sir.
Ah, so close.
Fuck. Okay, if they don't wave, let's be back.
How much damage did her rake just do? That was so gross.
He has life strike as well. Okay.
Bro, I don't know the word. It's just like, maybe I'm old. I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
Comp. It's such a interesting. Oh, I didn't get the deal. Not good. You know, are you GG?
Yep.
Maybe I can get the 7. Hold on.
PP push.
I had to reload. No way, man. I'm such chopped, ugly, fucking.
Tower's 1.
My bad. I could have killed that holiday. What? Fuck you. Well, I might get active here, Mina. Oh! Oh!
I see holiday.
The hell? This guy's stuck in a crate. Oh my. What the hell? Wait. Dare I?
No, you shall not steal sinners.
Wait! Shadow! Wait, I messed up.
I don't think that's the play.
Oh, dude.
She got the heal. I mean, report your lash. Bro, she
Every
got the
single time
heal
they're so
creep,
close.
bro.
If we could get a gank on green, they're like.
Get the heal.
Our warden has ult though.
I'm boosting Mina.
It's okay, bro. I'm good.
I don't want you to die.
Here comes the lash.
Oh! 7-1, 7-1. Break his ass. All right, let's go take their farm. Let's go. Wait, this Mina is powerful, no?
And then go yellow.
I don't know, bro. These sinners looking juicy.
Can we look for bows?
Buffs. We can look for buffs, actually. I'm kind of scared doing this on the Lokes. Give me casting, 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 casting. I'm due. Oh shit. No. Oh, I got casting. Oh, I'm just gonna live. Wait, 7 on me. Wow. What the what is happening? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. So where is she? I mean, like, is Holiday normal? Like, is that a normal character? Oh, okay. I parried! You heard the start of the parry animation! You heard it!
Wait, is that the green doorman? Holy horror.
Okay, this Viscous build is a problem. Why did nobody just tell me to go gun Viscous when I was trying to get my ornament? That character's fucking broken. You chose not to? Eh.
I may have a word.
If I may have a word. Oh, and wonderful. And look at this shit. We got fucking.
Blue Walker is under attack.
Like, oh my god, man. My FOV!
You think you got the best of me?
Event green.
Can you fix this by like. Whatever, bro. FOV is sick. It's like cinematic. Like if you were making like a frag montage, this would be heat. But for playing, why are you cheating? Because I want to win the game.
Beats a fruitcake.
I'm coming, Drifter. This is behind.
Make a decent shot. Our Blue Walker is under attack. This all day.
Ah. I'm sorry. Oh, it messes up your... Wait, it doesn't shoot where your crosshair is in this FOV. Oh my god, man.
Stalks us. Headed to York.
Let my Mina solo farm a bit. This is Bigly.
Hades is coming for them.
Oh, that's so annoying, actually.
Your patron cries for blood.
Ground pound.
Guys, my FFV's been bugged for the past 3 minutes. Should I just leave and come back or what?
Really out today, aren't they?
Do it up.
As long as you like get in a good spot first, I guess, right?
Okay. Pause now, I'll be fine. Wait, T-pose? Wait, this pose is tough.
How's the farm lane, Abrams?
Wait, this pose is tough as hell.
All the farm, man. My big blue body is getting bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ready, by the way. You can't pause.
Okay. Being like extremely greedy right now. Farm.
Wait, he messed up.
All these are in.
I'm about to ruin your day. Taking you out.
Dumbass Bebop. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Chuds?
Can we set up a
Mina.
I'm heading to the green. I have ult.
I'm out of
There's
here.
two there. You might want to be careful, Abrams. You can get out.
How'd the tourney go?
I should have sped.
I think it went okay. I mean, we lost. My team lost, but like, that's fine. I'm not too mad. I don't really care about that.
Okay, no, I should have. I should have backed. No.
That's
Made
okay.
the
They might,
bigger.
if they were locked in, they go mid, but.
I don't visit my family for the holidays without wearing one of those.
Did you get last? We got 5th out of 6th, technically. But that's chill, no?
Love you, King Arga.
I'm coming in.
And thanks, Gen D.
Is it a good fight or not?
Did you panic?
Let's just push blue.
My cam? What do you mean?
3 on yellow.
What happened to my cam? Some farm here. Kind of tragic for me. It went black? Oh, because I had to like change it to... I'm so fucking sorry. Give me that. I had to like change it for Discord and then like change it back. Well, I'm behind them here. I'm blue. You see me? I'm like Batman up here.
There's 3 here.
Well, I might. Bebop sees me though. He's looking at me. They're looking at me. They don't.
Please come back.
Wait, Bebop low though.
I'm coming to you.
Well, I can kill Bebop. That Bebop inted. Oh, I have to. Interviews went well. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I nailed the fuck out of that post-tourney team interview. I mean, I nailed. I'll self-glaze. I nailed the fuck out of that, bro. I will self-glaze, and you can't stop me. You can't stop me, says Pocket.
Let's go. You won't stop me.
Or you won't stop me, says Lash. Oh, this warden is kind of big. Anyone have this warden over here? Or I'm just not gonna push him. Fuck it. I want the sinners. Oh, my team is dirt nasty with it.
My people kill blue.
I guess not.
My team might just be goated, bro. I don't know what's happening.
I'll take the solo walker money. Thank you very much.
Wait, we all get money. What do you mean, bro?
The lash.
I get the most money out of it.
Well, I can help you. I can help you. Come here.
I'm good.
Oh, we can kill him though. He's under here, yeah.
The Baroness
Oh,
is
wait,
almost
there's a
ready.
I have 7K, bro. I want to buy.
So do I, bro. Live life a little.
And that's why I'm 6-2. Get on.
Okay.
Noob.
All right, bro. I'm 4-2.
But don't do gift receipts.
Wait, they're running Urn? I'm gonna solo ult this Bebop.
You wanna mess with the lash?
Oh. I messed up. Yeah, honestly, if they run Urn, we get Walker. Thoughts?
Yeah, you guys could just get the walker probably.
Warden, Warden, Warden! I got something for ya!
Hey, do you want like a test turn or?
No, we can just do Walker. I think it's fine. What the? Yo, why did bro just get shot up to the moon? What was that? What the fuck? Billiam low? Warden has glass cannon. Let's see what this dick can do. I heard him say it.
I just said
Case, can you get blue?
My bad. Thought you would come and help.
I'm about to die to a walker. Oh, my doorman!
I'm going. I'm slow and fat. There's a Bebop behind me.
It's okay. I think worth. Actually, I don't think that is worth. But that's fine. We got the last walker in exchange for a guardian and a urn. Is that worth? Yeah? I mean, urn is like always bad to give up, but...
I just got here. How was the tourney for those who know?
Okay, I should have
it was great, actually. Apparently.
Some more.
It was great.
I don't have speed. Got yellow.
What if I pounce on this viscous real quick?
The Baroness is almost
Oh,
ready.
Hayes, I'm coming to you. Unless you can probably saw that, right?
Yellow Walker is under attack.
Yeah, do you want this moving
pounce on me?
That's so bad.
Yes, thank you, bro.
Is he coming after me, Warden? You're
Help me with green. There's two, I think.
I cannot help.
Yeah. All they.
He took out the doorman.
Wow, I'm up top here with all. You see me up here, Abrams? You see me?
There's too many here. I don't think we can win that.
Okay, what if I threw 3 into you and you pin them all against the wall and you go,
I low-key see it. Put on Walker.
Yes, sir.
Pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. Solid AH.
Where they're taking farm over here.
Going.
Oh, that's...
Cute.
3.
How do you get over there?
Go see
What the hell? I'm looking at it so
Warden's on
creepy.
green.
Oh, you might push that.
We're not fighting. Okay.
Go Seahawks! Guys, what about the Eagles? What about the Eagles, everybody?
Are you trying to force Urn fight? We have Lash ult.
Bro, I can't believe that I read this article after the fucking tournament that AJ Brown requested trades. Like, are we kidding?
Why do I get the feeling
Are we serious right
you're
now?
gonna ruin someone's holiday?
Took out the doorman.
She's one. Oh, this character's disgusting. Like, what is that? Oh, bro, she's gone!
Our Yellow Walker is under attack.
And we lost Walker, like...
Our Yellow Walker.
I'm just shoving this shit and taking their... Wait, Bebop here? I'm a solo Bebop.
Come out fight. You won't stop me.
Flash, I fear this is not a good idea.
Okay, I'm running. Bye.
Okay, that guy's too dead.
Wait, Holiday, I threw her deep. Yeah, she didn't like that. She didn't like that shit.
You were the best last player of all time.
Yeah, people say that. They do.
This will stop anyone.
You see the report about Roseman, Sirianni, and Lurie being afraid to criticize Jalen Hurts? What? What do they mean?
Middleton? Question mark.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Make them all blind.
That came out earlier?
What
does that even mean? Afraid? What is he gonna do? Fucking beat their ass?
Making progress.
What does that mean, afraid? No, that's gotta be a fake report. We gotta do this shit fast. I don't have ult for this either. Abrams does though, but
I think they get green, but we're fine. We get usually not less.
The rejuvenator is descending.
we don't have to do that.
No one's around. Just a warden.
It's fine.
Got the rejuve.
Worse, he'll smile at their wives?
Take left side jungle.
Ooh,
Wait, I'm going. Oh, there's Holiday. Holiday, she's by herself.
Start running. You think you got the best of me?
She's low right there. Maybe you can get her? I'm gonna go fix wave real quick. Bro, that character's broken! Take away one of her jump pads. I don't care.
Gooey's up ahead.
Bro, just kind of sitting on green right now.
Bro, lash movement is not like, bro, Holiday is. I'm gonna solo ult her. I will. She went inside the farm.
I can do this all day.
I can do this all day.
I see Holiday.
Yeah, but why did she get full? Like, it's so gross, bro. We could just get buffs.
We do earn as well.
Yeah. Grab her and grab her. I think it's even though.
Here I come.
It might be comeback.
Yeah. We can just use it.
Alright, no one farm real quick. No one farm.
Can I get green buff?
Someone get gun. Someone come get gun.
Thank you.
Parried you, by the way. You're dead if I'm anyone else. Fun fact. Probably like, what the fuck is this guy on about, bro?
5 and 3 talking like that, by the way.
He's like, what? Like, what is my lash even saying? Oh, I'm gonna go green. Look at them all. Look
Looks
at them
like
all.
they're just going full green.
Yeah, we can defend the rival.
Smart.
56 month cool, awesome, amazing. I don't like you.
What do you mean you don't like me, cat? Take it back, please. That was kind of rude.
Yeah, we can kill them.
Yeah, I have ult.
Let's go.
I got just 7 deep. 7 deep. He got stunned out of his ult. Oh, he's mad.
Took care of 7.
Took care of 7, says the lash.
I mean, just careful
Water low,
about
water low.
There's a lot of damage. I have a beep-ups here too.
Wait, this macro is just disgusting from us. How do you compete? Siege.
How much longer do we got on the review?
Number, baby.
Oh.
Like 40 seconds.
What's the lore behind Warden having a giant hook drop from the sky? Don't worry about that, bro.
Wasn't able to catch the tournament. How was it?
It was great, I think.
Lots of.
Here comes the lash.
I live.
I'm getting creepy. I don't know what I'm doing, bro.
I see Holiday.
Alert, no more rejuice. No more rejuice, team. I have ult in 10.
I'm dead. Let's get out.
Holiday cut. Come out in the open, I can ult. Bitch. I like no health, but whatever.
I'm gonna fucking die! My god.
I gotta move, I gotta move, I gotta move! No, you guys got that, you guys got that. Worth, actually worth. Wait, 7-1!
Nice job.
I think you guys can maybe, yeah. Maybe just take farm. I don't know. Oh wait, maybe you can end.
The ritual must continue.
And just take their farm. I don't think you can. Never mind. Yeah, just take their farm.
Yeah, back out, back out.
Headed to yellow.
Oh, I just drank some fucking water. Did I actually say proved? He's better than you at 3 games. Overwatch, Minecraft, and now Marvel Rivals. Is that even true? I don't think any of that's true. I don't think any of that's true, bro.
Headed to York.
Overwatch is the only debatable one, and the others are in the bag. First of all, the fact that you're saying Overwatch is debatable should get you banned. Second of all, the others as well are just not even... Like, what are we saying, bro? Bro, he had Big C on his team, bro.
I see the goat man.
Let's dance, buddy.
He had Big C. Like, how do you... Wait, they're in the doubles here. Can someone help me?
I'm coming.
I grabbed him. I threw him deep, really deep.
They're going to the final.
1-1. Huge. I'm with you, Mina.
Trust me, the longer this goes on.
Wait, you didn't cast it, or I got it? Got it. Okay, that's fine.
I'm good, bro.
Billy half, Billy half. Billy low, Billy low.
I can do this all day.
You
Get parried,
no, we
bitch.
just end. Grabbing wave.
Get parried, bitch.
Yo, Super, I got a question.
What up, bro?
Why did you let Aberjonas lose the tourney?
I didn't let anyone lose, bro. I didn't.
I already know, man.
I didn't let anyone lose, man. It's just not how it went. Teams got drafted, we played, man.
You got too much aura to lose. I already know the truth.
What are you saying, man?
We all know the truth.
Wait, most damage on my team? Omega dub. Omega dub.
Smart.
Surely I'm ascendant 4 now. Yeah! Go back. We're so fucking back. Is my lash on the leaderboards? Yeah, it's like 200 something. 252. One more game to celebrate? Yeah, we can do one more.
It's fine.
I'll just go from those.
Doesn't crash parties. He's not invited to. Cause no party.
How fun is that to reload it? It's fun. How fun is to play against Talon?
The lash.
How fun is to play against Talon? This one, let me know. All right, don't give me Paradox again. Let's see what this dick can do.
Abrams. Your team will count on your courage.
Let's see what this dick can do. All right, let's see what my Abrams is capable of. I'm going for a full melee right away. Yeah, I assert myself there. You guys think you can take a heavy melee from Abrams? Let's see what this dick can do. Help! I suppose I got the wrong ability first, by the way. Whoops.
Smart.
Pyro, how was Italy, bro? You fuck with the how was Italy? Was it solid or what?
Love you, Super.
Or did you hate it? I was on a farm the whole time, so you hated it. So you hated it.
The drifter's missing.
Wait, Drifter's missing? Wait, what? Billy one. No way. Hello. Am I healing him? Okay. We're so low, 7. We can maybe... He's one, Billy one.
Don't bother getting up.
I'm so low, though.
Go in the shop. Some moron is gonna try to punch. Come back anytime.
I think we should wave and maybe we both back. I'm out of here, bro. Holy, bro. Buy rebuttal and get... Yeah, I honestly might. Bro, it's fine. We don't even... We shoved wave. It's chill. Where's my drifter? Why isn't that saying drifter's missing? What the hell? What are these cooldowns? Your shit fucking matters in this game, bro.
Not afraid of you.
Wait, Abrams might be broken. Help, help, help. Help! Wait, Billy low. Who else wants some? That was almost a hyper line. Oh my god. Come here. I heard it. Who said that? Who said buh? Oh, that's Wap. Oh my god. His name is Wap Aga. I didn't even fucking realize, bro. TP on me. Do it. Oh, help!
Oh, holy shit.
Wait, did your sled not hit him?
I doubled parried that Kelvin, so I got to keep my ult.
Oh my god.
Yes, snipe.
The easiest kill of his life.
Get that heal. Huge. Get this. I'm out of here. Oh my god. My fat ass Abrams. Yo! Wow. You think Calvin's getting drunk tonight? What, off his earnings? I think everybody in the winning team owes me 15% for getting them in the tourney. Thoughts?
Let's go.
Wow, that guy's so low. That Billy was so low. No way, he actually took it in. He's trolling. Now why did he do that?
Stick together.
Now why did he do that? I find myself asking quite frequently. What is going on here? Run! Run! Wait, he's fucking huge, this drifter. What the hell? Bro, don't make fun of my focus face, please, guys. Don't do that. Don't make fun of my focus face.
That I died there.
No! Uh-oh.
Tactical death. That's how it goes.
Oh, Drifter won? Maybe Drifter dead? No way. I boost here? Well, I'm getting active. Let's see what this dick can do. No way. No way. No way. Why'd I take so much damage? Oh my god. Gimme. I need this.
The abominable snowman take a bite out of you now.
Bro, does that Drifter have fucking... He's second item life strike? What?
Good job, Ivy. Accomplished.
That is so off.
Alright, now it's time to steal their centers.
Bitch. Get flattened.
I'm so sorry.
God damn it, bro. If it helps, I personally don't think you can hit a Turnus. Oh yeah, check out this play though.
Nice body block. Oh.
TP on me. Fear?
And get jacked.
Okay, but how broken is Billy?
Hayes is missing.
Bro, this is disgusting, this fucking Drifter, no? How, like...
Hayes is missing.
Oh, you're a fucking creep. Like, what is happening, bro? Like, this is just the weirdest thing ever. Billy isn't as broken as people think. POV, you're a Billy main. Like, can we stop lying, bro?
Oh my god.
Ooh, who put the song on? I did, by the way.
No, I don't.
God, this is just the creepiest game ever. There's actually some cum low fucking laning. Hey, he's missing! Okay. Okay, bro. Like, whatever. Whatever, bro.
Song next to it.
Wait, first walker means we won lane. That's how it works, by the way. Actually, I should go yellow. I'm wasting time drooling on myself. I can't put actives in my 4 slot because the snowball icon is there. What? But it's not. It's different. Is he okay?
You ain't getting that off.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
I see Vindicta.
I see Vindicta. Kelvin's half.
Those guys are 2 as well.
Okay, I mean, was it worth? Was that worth dying for? Like, actually, was that worth? And, well, you know what? He got rid of my shop, so I guess it is.
Help me deliver this thing.
Also, that was rhetorical. That was 100% not worth dying for, by the way. I know how to play this game. I'm a talented player. That guy is not. What else is this drifter building?
Beats a sweater.
Well, I'm about to go in. Well, look at my 7. Do it. Come after me. Oh, wait, you slowing next to me. Oh, you messed up. Oh! No! Where does Billy come from?
You're gonna have to do a hell of a...
We got Earn. W. W team. She'll get me in my dreams if I don't. When Hayes gets you in your dreams.
Let's see what this book can do.
Let's see what this dick can do. Maybe someone pushes up here. I pin him in the walker.
Our yellow.
Nope.
Good job, Lash.
Here comes the Lash.
I see Billy.
Bro, I think I suck at this game. On the hikes, maybe. Where's can I dash? Coming right up, bro. Don't you worry about that.
Pull back.
I need one more fucking... Can you come on, Maxwin? Maxwin?
Yes. Smart thinking. It's rapist season.
You're actually very good at this game. Don't say that. You mean that, bro?
I see Mina.
But then why am I a noob? Don't go back to your on the Lokes phase. It's not a phase, bro. My team's fighting. I'm over here picking my ass. What can you do?
mean, I got or vice that with you.
The Drifter definitely hears me in here.
Try. 1 HP Vindicta.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I'm out. Yeah, reactive barrier, a little fucked up. But I mean, he was against a 7 Abrams lane, so like reactive is actually like so good. Huge. Nice slam. Wait, we lost Walker? What happened to Blue Walker? Huh?
I'll take all of you.
Defend green.
Where is my Abrams in these fights? Why is my team fighting and my Abrams is not there? The hell? Can somebody fix that? I didn't mean to put it on that, but it doesn't matter now, right? Right? Yeah, it doesn't matter now. You wanna mess with me?
Ready to use item.
Oh, they were just here, bro. Well, I'm kind of big right now. I think I'd take anybody 1v1 except for Billy. Wow, I can contest this. Or I'm like here. Wait, on the Loach though? On the Loach, is he going for it? No, what is this Kelvin doing, bro? What is this Kelvin doing? Give me this urn. Give me the fucking urn. Executed. Oh, interesting. To be honest, I don't really know what that was about. Abrams is veiny? You think he's 8 inches in thick or what?
Hello Super and chat, I hope everyone is having a good day, Wolf.
Wolf? Yeah, we're all having a good day, all of us.
The patrons give freely.
Are Vindicta here?
I see Vindicta.
Wait, this Drifter too?
Pull back.
Wait, we can go on the Drifter for sure. No, he backed up. Oh, I could have hyperlined him. I wasn't even thinking. Damn it. Broke my leg, but all this considered not a turn. Wait, how'd you break your leg, bro? What the hell? Why'd you do that? Why would you break your own leg?
Your snowball fight's about to get a lot more interesting.
Oh, I'm slot locked. Sell resto? Yeah, I will. But what if we just got a thing? I didn't have to. Thoughts? I'm looking to wrestle someone.
I see the enemy.
Slug guy.
I see. Oh, the yellow. Is Vindicta? Are you staying up here?
And it's a yellow.
What the hell? What is this Haze doing, bro?
Lost yellow too, bad.
We lost yellow? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. This is so bad. We lost all our walkers. Our macro, L. Are we gonna get like a walker on this or something? Oh, yeah, mid. Yeah, we do mid. I'm stacking gun buff. We just go mid. No, this is good. This is good. I don't have max ult, but fuck it.
Got this game in the bag.
No, we bring it back here.
Oh my god, he.
I'm gonna ult. I parried someone. Kelvin. Come here, Mina. Come here, Mina. Come here, Hayes. Knocked out. Who else? Hold this someone? Or this drifter?
We gotta keep this up.
Do whatever she can.
He went in the middle. He went in the middle. Come here, fool. Oh my god, our waves are so bad. We gotta fix everything. Bitch. 4 kill streak?
Run while you still can.
Why can you see through the veil? I have a cheat on. I have a cheat installed. I have a cheat. I see Mina.
What is this Mina doing?
I like cheating because it gives me a competitive advantage. Call it as I see it, bro. I'm silent!
That doesn't look like you're carrying Dickens, Abrams.
Wait, are we contesting a room? We probably should, no?
Let's push yellow.
Are you... You guys can push... Oh, I'm trying to get over here. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I'm a slug. Wow, no aim on me here? I stole some! Worth! I stole some! Fuck it! Kelvin back shots? Mina low, Mina low. Oh my god! That would have been the world's biggest pin! Oh, this is huge. You guys kill everyone here. Oh, this is big. Well, look at my Victor. 30k Victor? That sucks every time! Says Victor. This chamber's so disgustingly broken. Who, Victor?
I don't think they come back.
My Victor's getting there tier 3 though. He might need some help on that. Good job, Victor.
I got the full HP. I'm a tanky boy now.
I think I just buy plated armor next. No, or maybe blood tribute then
Guys, I
plated.
have 19 stacks. What does that mean?
What'd you say?
I have 19 stacks. What does that mean?
19 bomb stacks? The hell?
How is only 19?
Are you trolling?
I'm not trolling, but like I'm 8 and 5. I'm kind of fucking him.
No. But like you get 20 bomb stacks from just like placing bomb.
Wait, behind you. I can help you.
Fucking shit.
Fix my posture. Posture check, everybody. What's happening?
Drifter cursed. Drifter cursed.
Let's see what this dick can do.
You're not stopping me.
Okay. Yeah, that's a really good fuck. Yeah, that's awesome. No way. And I just did that. Come here, Mina. I'll turn on you, bitch.
see what this dick can do. Wait, W.
What the fuck? Got a man down?
I just banged my knee, bro. I just banged my knee.
76 stacks.
What'd you say, Victor?
I can see your stacks right now. You need to tell me the number.
I don't give a fuck.
Wait, why are you lying about your stacks?
It literally says 21 on my screen. Hello? What's it say for you guys?
76, bro.
76.
Like the Philadelphia
What?
76ers.
I swear to God, it says 21.
And now it says 77, actually.
I didn't even bomb anyone.
Well, I don't know, bro. It says 77.
I think this man is schizophrenic.
Oh, is it because I have mods?
Oh, so we're cheating?
Yeah, I am. I have a wall hack mod on.
You have more bomb stacks than you do. Get a triple amount. You can still.
No way she just lived that. Are you kidding? Oh, are you in? Hold on, I'm coming. Oh! This is actually massive. The whole begins. Oh fuck, Abrams is big. Okay, but how big is it though? Where's our chud minions?
Dude, do we have the worst macro ever?
We're speaking French or what?
Yeah. Bro, this Mina just fucking running her stack.
I curse Mina. Wait, she's blue. Just let her do whatever she wants.
Are we back? Wait, break this blue guardian, we out. Break this blue guardian, break this blue guardian.
Oh, we go mid. Or do we
Yes,
wait?
sir.
Get a hold back. Spin.
I don't know if I played with this Abrams before, but I swear I've heard that voice.
Yeah, he's known. He's like really toxic or something.
The fuck?
They talk about him on the forums. Go mid.
Think of it like a present that dispenses smaller presents.
Meet here. Where'd she go? I just fat fingered. Oh my god. Do I got unstoppable though? What the hell? What? What's going on with the redo? Hello? Is it bugged? What is that? Yoshi! Okay, Yoshi, you're gonna be tried for your fucking crimes one day. It's bugged. Thank you, Yoshi. Wait, he's won. Ice Guy won. Kelvin won. Wait, my Victor. Oh, he's dead.
I got the Kelvin at least.
Guys, can I be honest with you for a second? Do you mind?
Yeah.
I went to go upgrade my ult there after I killed the Mina, and I was gonna pounce in the pit with my max ult, and I just ulted in the stairwell.
Much to think about, Kate Think.
Absolute goober.
I mean, I started the fight beautifully, and then I just trolled.
Oh,
Lash!
The fumble of all time.
I'll show you how it's done. Let's see what this dick can do.
Zero pressure.
Oh!
Thanks for having my back.
Let's go, Lash. Let's go, Lash.
Oh, it's huge. Wait, this is a flip. We win the game, boys.
Well, yeah, we went off this probably.
Wait, we can get Urn after
Yeah,
this.
we respawn and clear way just go.
Or we can just end if we kill enough.
They're gonna run away like cowards right now.
That friggin' Urn.
I didn't survive this long just to die here.
We just pushing green and winning the game. What do we think, guys?
Yeah, I think we just go, right? I mean, I don't know.
I'm running it down.
Oh, okay.
The urn has been dropped.
I think we just go. No, we just go.
Yeah, I think so.
Billy's the biggest carry. He's dead. They don't have any. They don't have a good team fight.
20 seconds. I have curse. I curse. Hey.
We could just cut them off yellow too. Okay.
What
now
the
why
fuck?
are we pausing? Now why are we
They're
pausing?
discussing
at the end of the game?
strategy. Oh my god.
Are we really freaking pausing at the end of the game here, Mina? Mina, huh?
The Kelvin's gonna dome though, and they're gonna be back up.
I mean, if he domes, I'm just gonna pin him against his own dome and just be like,
I feel like
this might be bad
just
now.
end badly. If we lose this fight. We lose.
Nah, we're fine, bro. We pick him off yellow. Bro, we're all here. They're still down 2. We just go. We just go.
This is like an
So when you
all or
lose
nothing
Ascendant for
fight.
what
If we
minute?
lose this, the game's over.
Mina, what the fuck? Mina behind.
Separate, don't separate.
Oh,
it's the worst thing we.
Holy fuck, I almost died. Okay, abort then, abort. Fuck it. We got iced. What can you do?
Why this shit hurt? Oh, I get stunned.
Wait, I can curse this Mina if I find her. Mina cursed. No, she's not. Yes, she is.
As you're on Lash.
Kill that bastard.
What, bro? Does this look like Lash to you?
Dude.
You get earned now. I want my money. I want it now.
Pretty forced our fight.
Yeah,
What do I get? Anything?
we definitely can. They're down 1. And the Mina was literally the only one we could not.
Well, I could
kill
probably
in
pick
this
someone off here, Blue. Get ready.
We have to push out.
Don't worry, I have
green
24
and
bomb stacks now.
I feel like I'm playing like pussies.
We need to make a stand and
Bah.
stop them.
Are we just going hurt or what?
I don't think they're fighting that.
They're not. I'm gonna run it down in a second. This is getting bad.
You just gotta watch out for the dome.
Resto goes and I get Leech? Honestly, Curse is the right play.
Next mid is just mid.
It's in a minute 30.
Frenzy?
Smart.
Okay.
Oh, Lash needs help. Oh, fuck.
Wait, we can get active here though. I'm behind though.
No, we're already
I'm
down
blind
1.
right now.
That fight.
And I was blind. I couldn't see. Coming. Mina silence.
Oh wait, I'm big.
What are you gonna do? I escape me to death?
I'm big.
That super squad will keep losing their life. This is a better game, huh?
I'm big. Why do I have a rapid fire fucking gun? Shotgun, look at this.
Your devotion is about to be rewarded.
Yeah, good bait, Lash. That's big.
W.
Well played.
Wait, guys, I can't be stopped. Now give me Ascendant 5. Now give me Ascendant 5. Wait, is today the 6th day of no Overwatch? Is that true? Alright, I'm done. I'm tired. I got shit. I'm actually done. I'm pooped, y'all. I gotta fucking relax. I'm so tired.
I'm freaking tired, bro. All right. I'm out, y'all. Peace. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Hope you guys have a good one, everybody. I'm gonna go shit and chill and unwind because I feel like help me. Was he crying? No, I was not crying. I'm just tired. I need the shit. And I feel like shit. And I am shit. Just kidding. Alright. Thanks for watching, y'all. Your lip filler is so cute. I don't have lip filler, bro. I have naturally gorgeous, luscious, full, sexy lips. Okay, bye, everyone. Bye-bye. See you around. Bye-bye. Mwah. Nam.